opening scene in this movie, you know what it's gonna be. You think it's a superhero movie. It's gonna be like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. No, it opens with Pedro Pascal in a...
Good morning! How's everyone doing? Welcome back. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Today we are heading to the gym. I'm so tired right now, if you can't tell by my eyes not being fully open, even though I have makeup on. Today we're training glutes. I haven't filmed a workout in a while, so this should be fun. I'm at a new gym, which is really awesome because now I can film. I was really struggling since I've been in Utah with the gym that we were going to, me and Dante, because it was so busy. Like, I'm really talking like in the middle of the day when no one usually is at the gym, which is the time usually when I go. I either go in the morning or like early afternoon, because I don't like going at 5 p.m. because it's so busy, but it literally felt like 5 p.m. because there was literally like 400 people in there. So I could never film because I always felt like people were in the background and I wanted to be respectful and I didn't want to like just bother anyone, and I also was getting really anxious about filming because everyone like obviously stares at you when you film, because like especially if you have a big camera set up, like it's not normal, right? So that's fine. So I just hadn't been filming in a while, and now I'm at a new gym and it's so amazing. It's called the Refinery Gym. If you are in Utah, I highly recommend. It's so good. There's literally no one that goes there, and all the equipment is like, it's money. It's so fucking good. So hyped to do a leg workout with you guys today because I can show you guys what I've been doing lately. I switched up my split, so I'm going to be filming a updated week of workouts. I'm currently bulking right now. I'm trying to gain some mass in my legs and my core and stuff like that. So I'm like really like, we're honing it in. I've been so out of my routine for so long. Like, I feel like I've just been going to the gym to just like get a workout in and just doing like the same leg exercises for the last like 8 months, and I'm like so over it. I'm ready for a switch up. I'm ready to actually work on some goals and not just be like going to the gym more for my mental health. Now I'm like, okay, let's like get back into like the bodybuilding side. So I'm really excited to take you guys through this workout today. It's probably going to be more glute focused, so if you're into that, stay tuned. We'll do a little bit of quads, but this will definitely be more of a glute focused leg day. And yeah, I'm excited. I got my pre-workout ready. I've just been using the Ghost, the Ghost watermelon, and I've been using the sour margarita, or I don't know the names of things yet, but the strawberry margarita pump, and I mixed those together and we'll see how it is. This is like my 5th time trying this combination, so I've been liking it clearly. I've also really been liking Raw for their pre-workout and pump. I just don't love their pre-workout because it only has 50 milligrams of caffeine and your girl needs a lot more than that. So Ghost it is, baby. I love Ghost flavors. They taste so good. It tastes like you're drinking candy, so can't complain. Drinking candy at like 10 a.m. baby. Let's freaking go. Alright, so I'm just gonna start driving. I want to film while I drive, but I have no way to do that because this camera is like large and in charge. So I think I might get one of those camera mounts maybe. Let me know if you guys would like chit-chatty kind of stuff in the car, because I've always like, I love talking in the car. I even talk to myself when I'm by myself, lol. But I think that'd be fun, so let me know if you guys want me to buy that so we can have car chats. Anyways, I'm head to the gym. Love y'all. See you there. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's workout. I'm just starting with a full body warm up. My shoulders and my arms were so tight from my workout yesterday, so I started by doing some dislocations. I can't stand still, I'm just realizing. You definitely should just stand when you're doing these. You shouldn't walk around. So just like don't do that, but now I'm doing some overhead squats, warming up my hips. This I love doing. It helps so much with balance also because it's actually kind of challenging. And then I start doing some hip openers because you can't not do these. These are the best for opening up your hip flexors, which is what we need before a glute day. This, I could just hang out here forever. It's actually the nicest feeling ever. I'm obsessed. And then I'm just doing some pretty sure these are called frog squats. I think these have like 4 different names, but basically I'm just going back and forth into a deep squat while keeping pressure on my knees. It just feels really good, helps open up those hips. This is me just being a weirdo, sorry. And then now, what am I doing? A pistol squat? Okay, girl, what are you doing? Okay, anyways, let's work out. First exercise of the day, we're doing some squats. I've been loving using this machine lately for my squats when I don't feel like using the barbell. I've really been finding that this is so much easier for me to really feel that glute contraction and my hamstrings in this position. I don't know what it is about this machine, but I'm loving it. Okay, I do a couple different variations of RDLs in this workout because I'm really working on my strength in that department. So I'm doing like a lighter set on this machine, and it's just really, really good to get that nice stretch in the back of the hamstrings. I find my mobility is so good on this machine, so I love starting with this in the beginning of my workout. It really feels so good. And again, the glute mind to muscle connection on this one for me is out of this world. I really just can emphasize my glutes and I love it so much. Highly recommend trying this variation. I told y'all we have some RDLs in this workout. So these are barbell RDLs. I always include these because it's such a great compound movement. Love these so much. I went a bit lighter today. I'm not going super heavy today because I was feeling a little bit sore. So I decided to do higher rep range, lower weight, just because my body was feeling a little off and we want to listen to our body's friends. It would not be a Makayla Anisa glute day without Bulgarian split squats, baby. Let's smash it. I am going with like a medium to heavy weight here. I just have 60s and I'm repping it out, leaning forward to get that glute bias. If you want to target your quads more, stand more upright. If you want to lean forward a little bit more, you'll target your glutes more. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It works magically. So try that if you're struggling to find the right muscle contraction in this exercise. Try that little tip.
What? I'm just saying, in the comics, there's 2 human forms, android human.
Okay, this is a recent thing that I've been doing. I'm still new to this exercise, low-key. It is so hard.
Marjorie,
You guys, step ups.
My girl.
I'm obsessed though because again, the glute contraction on this exercise is insane when you do it properly. So I'm starting to finally be able to do these without using my second leg. It's so hard to not push off with that leg. You guys can see every time I'm like dead stopping so that I don't use it. That's the hardest part of this exercise. I'm only using like, I think it's like a 20-pound kettlebell here, and that's enough for me right now. Like, you do not need to go heavy with this exercise. It's more focusing on, again, that mind to muscle connection. And then hopefully soon I'll be able to do a bit heavier weight once I got this down. But we all are learning things, you guys. I've been in the gym for years and I'm still learning new things every day. So keep that in mind.
Me being honest, you could have gotten a hotter actress to come in and play somebody who's going to get rooted out to a giant slope. Instead, it's this shit.
Thought I would do a full fit check. Boom. with the gray vibe today. I have a gray hoodie over there. Oh, my knee just gave out because this leg day was nasty. But I have the Amplify leggings on, of course. Looking good. Glute pumps looking fire. I forget what color gray these are, but if I remember, I'll put it on the screen. This pump cover is just from Garage. I have an Alphalete sports bra that's stained underneath. And then hats from Amazon. Headphones are from Amazon. You know the vibes. Hi friends, we're back from the gym. I just filled up my water bottle. I'm gonna make some lunch. I just had a Core Power protein shake. You know those 42 gram ones? They're so good. Literally so good. Alright, so that's kind of it for today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed this workout. The full workout will be in the description box down below. If you want to try it, let me know. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, whatever day of the week it is. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye!
Cars or whatever the fuck you said. That isn't even true. It's just a fantastic toy that's flying around. What are you talking about? Plus, even in real life, New York City was starting to become more diverse in the 60s. It's not like black people were a thing in New York.
But there's 10 times too much wokeness and diversity. That's what this is. We're getting shown little black kids every single second. Like,
yeah, the threat that goes, oh god, there's so much black people here.
Walking into his local synagogue for some reason, and he's in there for like 10 minutes. Now, I don't know. Comic fans out there try to update me here, and I mean real comic fans who read their original Stan Lee Jack Kirby stuff. Was the thing's ethnicity or religion as prevalent in the original?
Does anyone else always have to race to get this into the sink before it drips the greens everywhere? Just me? Okay. What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. Hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you. And to the fam, you should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button if you want, and join us for all the rest of the videos. I am doing a vlog. I'm going to be showing what I eat in a day. I'm going to be taking you guys to the gym with me today. We're going to be training some upper body, and it's just going to be like a fitnessy kind of vlog. It is currently December 5th. Yes, December 5th. It is too early for this right now. I just made my greens. It's the first thing I have in the morning. First thing I usually do when I wake up in the morning is like do my self-care. So like my skincare and shower and do my hair, like all that kind of stuff. Do my makeup. Coda, we're not going outside. No. I have to say it quietly because she's gonna freak out.
That's not what she does.
No, we just went outside. No. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so I just made my greens and I'm about to have some breakfast, so I'm just gonna make that, show you guys, and then Dante's gonna be off work in like 30 minutes for his like midday break, and that's usually when we go to the gym. Because we like to go to the gym together, but we usually work out separately. If you guys are dating someone that goes to the gym, comment down below if you work out together or separate, like even if you go to the gym together. I just feel like I can't be the only one that does this, and I feel like it's just like our training splits aren't the same, and like I don't have the same goals as him, so like we don't train together, like unless we want to do it for fun. So anyway, just gonna bring you guys along with my day, and we'll see where the day takes us. I have some like work and stuff to do for the afternoon, so I won't film that, but I think we might go to Target maybe, so just stay tuned for this vlog because it should be good. So I'm just gonna down these. I've been mixing my greens with orange juice lately. It tastes so good, and because it's like flu season, I'm just like, okay, get some vitamin C in first thing in the morning. So I'm just gonna drink that, and then I'm just gonna grab some yogurt and have that for breakfast, I think, to be honest. So yeah, enjoy today's video.
Joseph, in spirit, my mind, Chris Evans is the best movie which, even though that movie critically wasn't as also been about showing Galactus because I mean it's just a giant space battle about him. He's
People with the blonde hair was like, damn. I mean, we're not.
Did someone say Advent?
Why do I do stuff like this? It just sprayed the juices everywhere. Goes to gym but can't open anything else. Can't open cream cheese, can't open pickles. Anyways, I'm gonna spread my cream cheese.
Maybe he has some scares, maybe he become a monster and he felt something about it. I just feel like having these years into the future isn't too good for the things character because it really doesn't show his growth in the second. As I was saying, last time fantastic. I really like the comic accuracy because it's a lot.
Oh my god, am I okay? I'm just making a mess this morning. You guys came here looking for an aesthetic. What I eat in a day? I'm not your girl. Like, my counter is a show right now. Like, look at this counter. Like, I'm not the most aesthetic girly. I'm pretty messy. Okay, ignore the dishwasher. It's extremely loud. But my breakfast this morning is just an everything bagel with cream cheese. One of these 15-gram protein yogurts, and one of these wellness shots. I love these. They make me feel so good. And then obviously my greens, but I have those already. Those are already gone. So I'm just gonna eat this. I hate how this yogurt, like I love this yogurt because of how high the protein content is, but it always looks so gross, like until you mix it, and then it looks really creamy, like thick. It just looks kind of weird, like at first. Anyway, this is gonna be breakfast. I probably should have mentioned earlier, I don't track or anything like that. I'll talk a little bit more later about like how I'm bulking without tracking, because I know that's kind of confusing, but it is possible, and I've done bulks 3 times now without tracking anything but my protein. So all I track is my protein intake, but I do like know a lot about food and nutrition, and what things are more calorically dense, what's not, roughly portion size things, like how much is going to equate to how many calories. Pretty good background in that, so I do have a good knowledge base when it comes to that. So when I'm bulking for myself and I'm not tracking, it's not that difficult for me because I have an idea. I've also been training and eating for my goals for a while, like years, so I feel like I have a little bit of a better idea, but I can explain everything about that later. But for now, this is my untracked pre-workout meal. I'm just gonna continue watching Megan Grubb on YouTube while I eat this. What did you PR on?
Just reps for flat chest press.
For flat chest press. You don't want to be in the video today?
I can't.
I'll say hi.
I'm just so tired. Okay.
Look at his new pants. They look so good on his bum.
These are the real Amplify. But if you're a guy, these are really good. They're the Nike yoga pants.
But he's waiting for his Alphalete to come in, so we'll be the judge after that.
Yeah.
Because I think you're going to like them more than I
No pressure, Chris. Love you guys. Good to see you.
Bye. Lightweight baby. This is actually a little bit too light. My biceps are getting stronger.
Biceps getting stronger, or is your mental strength getting stronger?
1 second.
Yeah, if you can do this, that's probably too late.
Yeah, if I could do that, it's probably too light, eh? Never done this weight before. Base of that was 20 recently. Okay. Okay, you know. But I like to do more reps. Struggle boxes. Yeah, yeah.
None of these reps count until you start sweating. Then you grow.
I want to grow my biceps. I'm just trying to keep them fit. No, that was too heavy. I don't like to only be able to do like 6 reps a side. That's looking lame as fuck. We'll do 17 and a half. That's the key line. Because I want to be able to do 10 each. Also, I bought mics. I just need to figure out how to use them. So the quality of the audio will be better in the next videos. Sorry. Okay, I'm in Nike right now. Don't ask me how we ended up shopping after the gym. But I just bought shoes yesterday, like the ones I was wearing today. And I haven't bought shoes in a while, and here I am again, but they're all on sale. I'm vlogging. Just because I forgot. Okay, bye. But I found these. Guys. Guess how much these are? I'm actually deceased. These are only, so they're $59 with another 30% off. You guys, I'm the queen of finding deals. Like, I never pay full price for my shoes. Like, the only full price items I pay for are Jordans, and that's pretty much it. Everything else I get on sale because I, like, cannot pay full price. Like, these are, like, $180. Like, I want to cry. But the best part, y'all are gonna shit. So, you know I love my RY sweats. I have, like, the tan ones. I've had them forever. And I'm going to the women's, like, sale section. And this is the one time that I love having big feet because these are $40. I'm actually dying. So, didn't plan on buying anything because we came here for Dante to do a return. Dante's buying shoes and now I'm buying cheaper shoes. So, there's a little update for the vlog. This is my fourth time trying to film this because my camera is having issues. So I'm gonna keep this brief, okay? So finally, also, maybe that was why the universe was telling me that I didn't need to film this until now, because the air fryer just shut off finally. Dante's cooking something in there, so I can't just shut it off because that would be rude. It's not mine. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this. So this is like my post-workout go-to lately. So we have Core Power Protein Shake, 42 grams of protein. These are like 230 calories. And then I've been loving these vegan bolognese from Trader Joe's. It's got like 30 grams of protein. It's plant-based. I'm not even a plant-based girly, but like these are so fire because there's like lentil pasta, and like mushrooms and all these vegetables in it. It's so good. So I'm gonna make that, put some cheese on it, and that's gonna be like my lunch. And then I'll see where I'm at, like sitting at with protein. I'm probably gonna need a high protein snack, and then we'll make some dinner. But we did stop at the store after the gym, so I'll just, after I eat this, I'll show you guys what I got. Hello. So I just ate, and I'm gonna shower in a second, but I just wanted to show you what I bought. So, sorry, this is like hella out of focus right now. I'm just gonna show you what I bought from the store. So, I showed you guys the shoes, but like here's an actual, these are the RY sets. Oh, gorge. It's like this green kind of teal, but it's still very neutral. I love a little pop of color, clearly. So this was just teal. Like, both of these shoes together was $70. Deceased. And these are the other ones. I just got these for like when I'm running and stuff like that. I have one pair of Nike Zooms. They're awesome for running, but I just wanted a second pair because I got those a couple years ago and they're pretty worn in. Especially from last year, I wore them so much. So I got these, also great walking shoes, very comfortable. Those were also regularly like $180 and I got them for so cheap. And then I just picked up these Hydra Jug shaker cups. But oh, you guys, okay, so I got these at Shields. Hydra Jug is local to Utah. I actually went to their headquarters. Everyone there is so nice and amazing. I love them so much. So happy to support them. They're really the best. So when I saw these in there, I was like looking for a blender bottle, and then I saw these, and I was like, ah, that is way better than what I was looking for. Because first of all, how aesthetic. You guys know how much I love my container, like the Starbucks one that I have that's like this. I literally used it today. When I saw the tan, oh, I was like, I need that. So I already have a hair on it. It's got a shaker cup top, but it also comes with all of this. So it converts into a tumbler as well, so you can just have it like the Starbucks ones, or it's a shaker cup. And and it comes with a straw. Like, it comes with all of this. You don't have to buy the pieces separate like everything else. And it's like 22 bucks. Like, what the heck? So I got this one. And then I also got this one too, because like I wanted just a plain matte black one and they had one. But then I saw this and it was the only one left, and I was like, I feel like this is a little more fun. So I got this one too. So cute. That was great. And then I just got some socks from the Nike outlet because they were like on sale and I needed them. And then this is the last thing I got. Oh yeah, I got a Yeti straw and the right top because Kate, if you know Daily Lifts, she is an angel first of all, but she got me the tumbler version, and I thought I ordered the straw like top back when I was in Canada, but it never came. I think it might have been before I left, so I just picked one of these up so I can use that more often because I'm a straw girl. So yeah, that's what I got, and I'm just gonna shower and then I'll catch y'all in a little bit. Hello. So I just wanted to come on here because I'm currently doing my like pre-wash routine for my hair, but I know a lot of you guys ask about my hair, so I'll just show you really quick like what I do. I already did it because that's why my hair looks like it's wet. I use this rosemary essential oil. I get this on Amazon. It's linked under my hair care products in my storefront, which will be in the description. It just looks like this. It comes in a pack of 2 in this box, and it comes with these also. You can use it on your eyebrows and your eyelashes and stuff, but I just use it on my hair, like my scalp. So I use that, and then I also get this on Amazon. This is so good. This is like my 3rd bottle of this. I use this every single month. I go through an entire bottle every month. It's so good. This is what it is. Again, it will be linked in my hair care products. I soak pretty much so I put this on first. Let me back up. I put this on first, and then I take my little head massager, also from Amazon. You guys, this is not sponsored. I bought all this with my money, but this is also from Amazon. So everything's just linked in my Amazon storefront. Literally everything that I'm about to show you. I don't want to say it again. I don't want to be annoying. So if you're looking for something, it's down there. Anyways, so I add the rosemary essential oil to my whole head. Like, I just take the dropper and I just go in like this, you know. And then I take this and I just like massage it into my scalp. It feels so good. And I do that for like 2 or 3 minutes. And then I take the Carol's Daughter, and then I take the spout, I open it, I'm gonna close it, and then I'm just gonna go like this in sections down my whole head, and then I flip my head upside down just like this. And I do the back of my head, like all in here. Sorry to be like whipping my hair around. And then I take this again, and I massage for like 5 minutes, blending these 2 together. And then this usually starts to like go down my hair, like the oil. So it's probably to about here, and then I add some sort of like hair mask. No, this is not the one I used. I just added this on the ends. It's just this hair mask I got from Sephora. This makes my hair so soft, you guys. So basically I'm oiling my hair and then I put a little bit of a mask on the ends. That's why the ends look a little bit crusty, because this makes it like, I don't know how to describe it, but so my hair's just gonna sit like this. I'm gonna put it in the claw clip, and then I'm gonna let it sit like that for about an hour, and then I'm gonna shower. So what I do, like, when I do this is when I get home from the gym, I'll just like body shower, just like from here down, and then I will wash my hair later because it's such like a routine. When I wash my hair, that's why I wash my hair only once a week, because it is such like a part of my day. It takes a while, just because I'm really focusing on strengthening my hair right now. And like, my hair is long, but I did cut it recently. It actually has grown quite a bit. It's grown about this much in the last like 2 or 3 months, and I swear it's because of this routine. I've only been doing this for about 3 months, because basically I went to get my hair cut and cut way more off than I wanted, but it needed to happen because my ends were really dead, but I like wasn't expecting that much of a chop. We chopped like 6 inches off, and my hair was like really long. It was like here where I like it to be like that long. So I'm trying to get it back there, and I'm also trying to strengthen it because of my anxiety, I pick my hair a lot, which is really annoying. I hate that I do it. I'm trying to stop it, and it's so annoying. But basically, I'm trying to strengthen my hair because of my habit of doing that. It's like broken a lot of my ends, which is so annoying, but it's just something that I struggle with. So yeah, that sucks. Anyways, I'm also trying to regrow a lot of my hair because when I was really depressed and when my anxiety was really bad, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I lost a lot of my hair. My hair got really thin. So it's all growing back. There's a lot of new growth. Like you can literally see like all the fuzzies even when there's oil on it. So that's really great though. There's a lot of new growth. And that's awesome. So can't complain. I'm just trying to do all the things to have nice, healthy, long hair, and keep it healthy. Like it's way better than it was before. I'm so happy with where it is right now and where it's going. I'm really pleased with my hair health right now, and I swear it's because of this routine that I've been doing recently. So that's what I do before I shower. And then when I shower, I just use shampoo and conditioner. I shampoo twice to get all the oil out. I usually use the Way shampoo and conditioner right now and the Way hair mask. When I do this whole thing, I won't use a hair mask because I already have one on my hair. So I just use shampoo and conditioner and that's it. But shampoo twice. If you oil your hair and stuff like this, make sure you shampoo twice. Because if you don't, your hair is going to be a little bit greasy. So yeah, that's like my hair routine. I didn't plan to put this in this video, but like it was happening during my day. So like, there you go. Hi friends, so it's later in the evening and I just wanted to have a little protein snack. So I'm just gonna have this right now. This is just this Trader Joe's natural turkey teriyaki flavor. This stuff is so good. So I'll probably have about half this bag. It's got 9 grams of protein per serving. So I'll probably have half this bag. Good little, let's say 15, 18 grams of protein I'll probably have out of this. Okay, so while I'm about to cook my dinner, I'm just having this. I get these delivered on Amazon. Honestly, you guys, Amazon is just the best for stuff like this because you can get it in bulk, and when you're trying to get enough protein in, stuff like this matters. These have like really, really good stuff in them. They don't taste like amazing. I'm not going to try and sell you on the taste. It's more for the stuff that's in it. And the fact that this entire thing is so small and it's 12 grams of protein, I just chug it. So I'm gonna have that and then I'm gonna make dinner. Okay, so I just made 2 of these, one for today, one for tomorrow. When I do stuff like this, I always make just the whole batch. So basically, I just use this fried rice from Trader Joe's. It's just like a vegetable rice mix, but then I add a bunch of edamame for extra protein but also iron, and then I do a bunch of shrimp. This is 2 portions each, I think. Rough eyeball. I don't really like count each shrimp, but it's 12 grams of protein per 10 shrimp. So this is a high protein meal. I'm really excited. It smells so good. I just seasoned the shrimp with onion salt from Trader Joe's, Himalayan pink sea salt, and pepper. That's it. And then I put literally a tiny tablespoon of butter and a tiny little dash of avocado oil, and that's it. So that's my little meal. Super easy, super lazy girl friendly. I don't like cooking, so when I do cook, this is stuff I like to do. And yeah, so I'm gonna eat one of these right now, and that's gonna be my dinner. I also just grabbed this aqua kefir. This is my first time trying this. I wanted to try a new flavor. It's the orange peach mango, so I'm gonna have that with this. This I'm just gonna let cool off before I put in the fridge. And I'll see if I'm hungry after this. If I'm still hungry, I might grab something else. I'm thinking this will fill me up for a bit though. I had this chocolate orange. I have half of it left, so I'm gonna eat it. I have no idea how many calories this is, and I don't care. So I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, that's... I look really pale right now, obviously, because I have no makeup on. Why is this not focusing? Hello? It's trying to focus. Anyway, I'm really pale because I don't self tan my face all the time, and I didn't recently. But I just wanted to close off this video here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's vlog. It's like my full day of eating. I'm sorry this isn't focusing. That's my cue that I need to go to bed. You guys, oh my god. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
What's that? No, that can't be right. Aosu's very vocal about where she grew up. In fact, on her Wikipedia page. I don't trust my inside sources. There's just no way that this... It's true. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yeah.
Born in the Bronx. Hey, Johnson. YouTube journalist.
Is a bitch. Billy Johnson's a bitch.
That's the reason that I wanted to make this video. But before we get into that, I want to get differ slightly. They're really one and the same. You may have noticed already, but I'll give you a little insider trading tip on how to spot this breed of conservative creator. Say it with me now. If they use AI, they don't even try. One more time.
If they use AI, don't you try.
If they use AI in their thumbnail to sensationalize the topics that they're covering, yeah, they're usually just lying to you. Because why just stop at lying in the thumbnail? What else could they be lying to you about? Tyler is a professional at this, as we know, and Benny seems to follow the same trend. Democrat Party collapses as money laundering Act Blue scheme exposed from DOJ investigation. 50 Cent trolls Diddy after humiliating trial and verdict. He's the gay, he's the gay. Now what's worse is that not only does Benny make AI thumbnails, but he also likes to add AI-generated video clips at the beginning of all of his videos to really pull in his viewers, like this one.
Mighty good to me.
Yeah, your dad is a bitch.
No explanation, just right into the video. Now, usually you would see AI attached to an informational video like this and think to yourself, this is probably untrustworthy, so I'm going to be cautious. What if it isn't that obvious? Like if I see AI, I know for sure it's probably conservative media, but what if you're reading an article or are looking at news sources and are unsure of the bias? Well, I'm happy to announce that today's sponsor, Straight Arrow News, makes that a little...
Hello you guys, what is up, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. If you want to, click that subscribe button down below, no pressure over here. Welcome to today's video. Today's actually my rest day, but I ended up going to the gym just to move my body and stretch. I just wanted to get out of the house because I like work from home. Sometimes it's just nice to like get out of the house and do something. And I love driving also, so it's just like a 15-minute drive to the gym. So I just decided to come to the gym to stretch and foam roll, and there was literally no one in there. It was just me, and it was so nice. I go to like a private gym. It's literally so good, and most of the time there's no one there. It's open like 24/7 also, so if I'm ever just like feeling like I want to pop into the gym really quick in the middle of the night, I could. Probably won't ever do that, but you never know. I am about to run some errands and clean my car, so I just thought I'd take you guys with me. I thought it'd be super chill vibes, you know, we love. I'm gonna take y'all along my little random rest day. Typically I don't come to the gym on a rest day, but I wanted to still like stretch and move my body a little bit just because I was feeling a little crunchy. So I feel so good now, but I did want to show you guys my new gym bag. It's literally from Target, it's like 30 bucks. I either use my Alphalete gym bag or this, but this is just fun and fresh, and I wanted to like switch it up. So it's just like this fuzzy tote bag, but like the inside's like tan. It's so cute. It fits all my stuff. I got my deodorant, I have essential oils in here because I have a diffuser in my car. I have some pre-workout. I have my Rode mic is somewhere down here. My tripod, my massive water bottle. Like, everything fits in here. All my headphones. Those were supposed to be in there, but they were charging. Like, how cute is this? It's like $35. I'm obsessed. We love Target. If I can find the link, I'll link it for y'all. Anyway, I might actually, I think I'm gonna head to Target right now because I need to get a Swiffer, like the mop thing, because my other one broke, and then I want to get like a wet mop. I don't know why it got so dark, I'm sorry guys. Oh, there we go. I wanted to get like a wet mop, just because Coda's been like, making the floor so dirty lately. I think it's just because it's winter and like we wash her paws when she comes back in from the bathroom, but I swear like there's still stuff on there obviously. So getting that, and then I'm probably gonna look at the Christmas stuff because I have an addiction. You guys, I'm like a decor girl. Like, tried and true, I will spend all my money on decor. It's so bad. And like, I like to do fall decor and then have my, and then I'll put it away and put it in a box, and then I'll do my Christmas decor and I'll put it away and put it in a box. Like, that is my thing. I do need to get something to eat, so maybe we'll stop at Starbucks and I can get egg bites and a sandwich or something, because there's hella protein in those. So yeah. Let's go. Also, I don't have mascara on, and I've been using, sorry, I have a hat on. I've been using this eyelash serum. Girl, these are my real lashes. Get the hell out of here. I've been using 2 different kinds of lash serums. I just started a new one, and it's been about 2 months. Vibes. Anyways, let's head to Target. Okay, that was fun. You guys, I didn't realize, because again, I'm in a new place, I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going, so when Dante's not with me, I have to rely on my GPS, but I was like, no, I got it, because I've been to this Target so many times, but, yeah, I accidentally took the highway when I was supposed to go straight, and then I had to take a 30-minute detour, bro. I had to go fully all the way back around, and literally ended up back at the gym. I'm literally not joking. And then my GPS told me that there's actually an even faster way than I originally was going to go to Target. You guys, Target's actually 3 minutes from the gym. I feel like an idiot. I actually feel like an idiot right now. First of all, this whole time I've been driving this other way, me and Dante, so it's not even just me. Dante didn't know this either, but, I've literally been driving this other way, which is about, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes, from the gym. This whole time, it could have been literally 3 minutes. I'm actually dead. And I literally just took a 30-minute detour. Like, I went, like, almost to where Dante used to live. Anyways, we're at Target now, so we're gonna run in, grab the stuff we need, and then get some food. I'm hungry. I just wanted to show you guys, I saw someone do this on TikTok. I'll have these linked in my Amazon storefront, but like, I can't really show, I don't know if you're even in frame, hold on. Okay, so I got this thing from Amazon, and you can just put it like on your car and use it as like a purse hook. How cute is that? You're actually joking. So we love her. They're literally in a pack of 2 for like $10, and they got a little bling on them. They're cute. I also found these. They're dirty, so ignore that. These are so cute. We're gonna wash them. Just ignore that it's dirty, okay? These are so cute. Also, it's just the little things that matter. I never used to be this kind of girl, but because this is my first like actual like nice car that I didn't just get like used, almost falling apart, I felt like treating her, you know? We love Tez. I'll actually show you guys my car. Like, I've never even done that on YouTube yet. I just didn't want to be like that person like that's so annoying, like making an entire video about their car. It's not even annoying. I love watching those videos. I just feel like I'm annoying because I don't want to seem like I'm trying to be like, oh my god, look at me, you know? Because I'm not like that at all. Like, I literally used to drive a really old Honda Civic that had like 300,000 on it. It was so bad. Like, I traded it in for this Tesla, and they didn't take me seriously when I first showed up. They were like, this girl thinks that she's buying a Tesla, and I'm like, I am. Don't worry. Anyway, love you guys and see you in a little bit. Sorry to interrupt today's video, but I just wanted to talk to you guys about today's video sponsor, Homoglow. Thank you so much to Homoglow for sponsoring today's video, and I'm actually so excited to be talking about today's sponsor because it's something that I think is so cool. Homoglow is a 5-star cleaning service with really affordable prices. Their online booking capabilities help you schedule a cleaner in your area for some sort of holiday party, if you just want to have a weekly cleaning scheduled, you have a busy lifestyle, you have an occasion coming up, let's say you're hosting a party, anything like that, you can just go onto homoglow.com. 100% of your tips and fees go directly to your cleaner, so you get to support your local community, which is so awesome. To schedule your cleaning with Homoglow, just go to homoglow.com. You just pick the selected date and time that you would like your cleaner to come for and the duration, and then you will be able to see all available cleaners for the time and date that you selected. You can book as early as the week of, or you can book in advance depending on how early or last minute your plans are. Personally, I love Homoglow for just my weekly cleaning. I am so busy, and especially lately I was just traveling a lot and I didn't really have time to clean my house before the holidays. You can also sign up for their Forever Clean membership, which saves you $30 an hour on all future cleanings, as well as you can book unlimited cleanings for $19 an hour. If you guys want to check out Homoglow, I will have all the information you need in the description box down below, as well as on the screen here for you guys. If you want to check it out, click the link in the description box down below. And once again, thank you to Homoglow for sponsoring today's video. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without amazing sponsors like Homoglow, so thank you guys so much, and let's continue with the video.
No. Why is it okay to make fun of her? It's, whoa, we can make fun of AOC, we can make fun of AOC, we can make fun of Donald Trump. So, I'm like, yeah, your daddy's from Scotland, dude. Your daddy's not even from America, from Scotland.
Anxiety. I'm even talking quiet. I'm like so embarrassed. Like when I was walking and trying to film the clip of Target, I actually was so embarrassed. Like, I don't know why. No one was even looking at me. Anyway, I found this. Wait, you guys are gonna fall. I found this and I told you I shouldn't have gone in the flipping Christmas section. It's this little underwear tree.
Yeah.
Does it come with
Hey,
ornaments?
Benny, I like to go to the alligator first. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't think it does. Maybe I shouldn't get it. It's the ornaments that are making me think I want it. Oh, but this one's cute. Like, how cute are these? I just kind of want one. I don't need it though. I'm just gonna go and do the stuff I came here for. I don't know why I'm in here. Why am I in the Christmas section? This is what I actually need.
Yeah, I'm like you would know because you're white. You wouldn't know what it's like to be Alyssa. No, I'm fucking serious. None of you rappers gonna know what it's like to be us. Serious, you go, oh, you know how to deal with the
My car is so dirty. I wanted to do like a aesthetic little, oh, I'm opening my car, and then I was like,
that's not
so
even
dirty.
funny.
Friends.
You're not even funny.
Okay, so back in the car after Target. I just filmed on my phone because I was too nervous to bring my whole camera in. Next time I will, because honestly, after doing that, I'm like, okay, it wasn't too bad. So I ended up buying a couple extra things as per usual, and as you guys saw, I ended up getting a new face wash and an eye cream that I've been seeing a lot of people using, like this eye serum. and I don't use any eye creams currently, so I was like, okay, it's only 26 bucks, so I was like, might as well try it, and the applicator looked really cool, so I'll let you guys know how that is. I also wanted to try a new face wash. I've been using La Roche-Posay for a while, but I've been using a different kind of cleanser, and I've honestly been using it for like, I want to say like a year and a half plus, the exact same cleanser. So I decided to get the hydrating one instead because my skin is quite dry. Where I am in Utah, it's like so dry. I'm not used to the dryness here. I'm used to the West Coast. I'm dry and crusty, so I wanted to switch up my cleanser and see what was up. I also picked up a couple food items. I don't know if I filmed that, to be honest, actually, but I just got some mac and cheese, like some Annie's, because it's honestly my favorite. I just got the little cups because sometimes I just like to have that before I work out if I'm not actually wanting to have like lunch. If I'm going at the awkward time, like 11s, it's like kind of in between lunch and breakfast and lunch. So I got those. I also picked up some sour strips. Of course, it's literally my favorite candy. Shout out Max, and yeah, that's everything. So I'm gonna head home. I think I might stop at Starbucks first, grab something to eat because I need something like ASAP. The Starbucks in this Target was closed today. I don't know why, so I was gonna just go like on my way out, but it was closed. So I'm gonna just stop. There's one on the way home, and probably grab a sugar cookie oat latte because it's my favorite drink ever, and probably some egg bites and a sandwich because I need hella protein. Because I have only had a yogurt. There's a kid literally filming me next to... This is why I don't film in public, you guys. There's a kid sitting in his car, and he literally was taking a video of me filming myself.
Yeah, it's like...
I look you want to record it back, but that's so rude. I'll just smile. Anyways, I'll see you guys when I get to Starbucks. Love you, bye. Starbucks, what can I get started for you? Hi, could I please get a grande sugar cookie latte, but could I do it with oat milk, please?
Yeah, why don't you show
Sure. Thank you. Could I also get the red pepper bites if you still have them?
Yeah, let me double check. And
Thank
so
you.
that was a grande sugar cookie with oat milk?
Yes, please.
Okay, and then the roasted red pepper.
And also a sausage cheddar egg sandwich.
Okay, sausage and cheddar. Okay, now we have the roasted red pepper bite.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, thank you. I'll have that roll for you out the window.
Perfect, thanks.
Look, that's it.
Where's my camera button? No. My voice like got really f***ed up there for a second. I'm like, can I please get a like, what is that? This person in front of me has a nice truck.
Oh, you get it? Oh, Mike, you get it?
Just on Apple Pay,
And
if you
Mike, it's
are okay
like,
with that.
yeah, you basically showed a picture of what the Mike did, so quick to find the order.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's gonna ask
No,
about
it's
the
like
before you
he's
can have
showing
it. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. I always tell. I can't not. Like, I feel like it's rude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Yes, I got myself a sandwich and egg bites. I'm gonna eat those egg bites ASAP, Rocky.
I know you gotta get done, boy.
I actually... Why is it so dark? I wish it wasn't so dark.
Hey, Billy, what I said, I was
Just hold it, I guess.
I lied. I just ordered all
The Starbucks is so near a mess, so I'm hoping the coffee is good today. Because last time I had it, it was so not good, like, at all. I think they accidentally didn't hear me when I said oat milk, and they did almond milk, and almond milk is so watery, like, I just don't understand. I'm definitely an oat milk girly. I usually don't mind having like regular milk, but I don't know, oat milk is just like creamier, so that's usually why I like it over regular milk, to be honest. It almost tastes like creamer. Like, it's so fire. I don't know about you guys, but I never drink my Starbucks right away. Like, I actually have a fear of burning my tongue because I've done it so many times, and it's actually the worst thing ever. I hate not being able to taste because I love food so much, so I'm just like, excuse me, it's kind of rude to just like burn like that. And then I'm gonna eat, shower, and all that kind of stuff. So I'll catch y'all on the flip side, baby.
The propaganda that goes along with her. Hey, boy, bitty boy. Yeah, mommy.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and fam, you should join us. Stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and let's get into today's video. I'm so sore.
How sore are you, mommy?
Friends. So
You know, if you're sore, that means you're doing
for
good,
leg
girl.
workout. I'm so
just
tired
saying,
today,
if you're sore,
but
that
that's
means
okay.
you're doing good, white girl.
We're gonna get it done. It's honestly my rest day, but I wanted to film this workout for you guys. So we're here, and I'm sore. So please enjoy this workout, and click that subscribe button if you want more workout videos, and let's get into today's workout. My hip literally just cracked. Like my whole hip joint just went. That's when you know you need to warm up. Don't skip warm up. I'm already sweating. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm out of breath. We just warmed up. This is what happens when you don't do cardio when you're bulking. This is why I added it back in, because my cardio has gotten so bad I can't even breathe right now. Like, actually. Okay, we're gonna start with the hack squat machine, and we're just gonna do like a little superset to warm up before we actually get into our compound lifts. I like to make sure that I'm warming up because my back has been hurting. So, let's go do that.
Amazing. Oh, got that on film. Dang.
Oh my god, just wait. It's the ghost energy. It makes me burp so aggressively. Blame this for making me burp. This is my bestie. This is my bestie. Helps my back so much. So if you have back problems, try doing like a hack squat for your squats instead of using a barbell. I find that it takes so much strain off of my lower back. So that's why we're starting with it today. Cover's coming off. No.
Oh.
Yeah!
That's literally gonna be this whole video. I'm out of
She
breath or I'm dying. This workout.
She up bad!
We're gonna do the lunges now because I don't want to like wait any longer because I need to get these over with so I can actually enjoy the rest of my workout. This is like the worst exercise of my whole workout. I'm so proud of myself. This is not even. This how? Do you see this?
Oh yeah, you can see the difference.
Me thinking it's level, I'm like, wait, never mind. This one needs to go up. It's not a lifting song. This bar seems bigger.
It's like a...
Is this a heavier bar? Get the fuck out of here. It literally is.
No, it is.
It is. That's a thick one.
Damn, boy, he's thick! Boy, that's a thick ass boy! Damn!
That's a 55, I think.
But we're trying to get thick, so we'll use the thick bar today. Is this a 55-pound bar?
Yeah.
I was using this yesterday too, so that means I really PR'd. I'm not joking. That's so great. We love it. Okay, let's just start. Now we add more weight. I'm gonna feel like shit.
Yeah, that's really good. It's the weed.
Okay, I need a longer break. I'm dying.
A break.
I need my energy drink. What am I talking about? Get down my drink. Cheers. Okay, friends, so we just filmed a little mic'd up thing for TikTok, and I just did my really heavy lunges, so we're just going to insert some clips of that because I'm not doing that again. Okay? That was so hard. I basically PR'd because we accidentally are using a bigger bar than we usually do, so I'm using the 55-pound bar. So I did a 45, a 30, a 25 with the 55-pound bar. So it's basically like a 45 with a 35. Which would be my PR, and I just did 3 sets of that, so I'm dead. So we're gonna move on from the lunges. You guys saw the form and everything when I did it with lighter weight anyway, so I hope you're okay that we're just moving right along. But now we're just gonna head into some RDLs with the barbell, some deadlifts basically. Get you inside. Took 2 shots, now I feel better. Lifting with a TikToker, no, I'm just kidding. This is the most handy invention ever, is this thing. I don't know why all gyms don't have this. It makes it so much easier. That's how I get it. Success ain't no given. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. Down, wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. What's a family? You do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem, man. Perfect. I'm just gonna add a 10 on each side because I'm not gonna go too heavy on these. Because I'm gonna try and do 10 reps, possibly 12. So higher rep range, lower weight, because I don't want to injure myself. I'm just going to put a 10 on each side. These and 3Ds, best energy drinks. And Alani. Alani's got good energy drinks. Let me see the job.
Some Jack Harlow vibes.
Oh my god, he showed up at the club that we were at in Houston and played a set, and I was like, yeah! Like, I was so happy. I was like, vibing. I was like, this is not happening! Supposed to use like an ankle strap, but I didn't bring my ankle strap, so we're doing this today.
It's gonna hurt.
So hopefully it doesn't fall out of my foot, because that's one of the worst feelings ever. Mostly just because it's embarrassing because the weight slams and it's really loud. Okay, this is so sus. Are you kidding me?
Let me see you try. I fucked up this hustle, baby, hustle. Oh my.
First set complete. Honestly, I take 2 rest days a week now because it's like so necessary. 4 muscle gains, 2 rests. Like, you can't keep tearing your muscle. Like, that's what you're doing when you're exercising, is you're making these little tiny micro tears, and that's how you're able to build it back up. So if you're tearing it too much and not allowing your body to rest, you're not going to get as many gains. Tip of the day. Wow, this is hurting. Woo, my butt's on fire. Don't underestimate those. These are so good. It's because I'm like concentrating so hard, and then I'm like, also because I still can't breathe from being sick.
Oh
My
no.
nose is still kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So this whole sickness going around. Oh, good. That's it?
it's a sad day when we have to throw it out. It's all gone. Maybe there's a tiny bit left. It's warm. Because it's been like 4 hours.
I'm going gold, baby.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, no. Out.
Done. 4 hours later. Let's smash this set. Just kidding, we smashed it. We're
Yeah.
talking like we're starting, it's been like hours.
And
We
I feel like
smashed this set. Hello friends. I'm sitting in my trunk because why the hell not? I hope you enjoyed today's video. I know the workout was a little bit crazy, but I'll have it in the description box down below as well as on the screen, so you guys can screenshot and save and try the workout if you want. I'm just having my post-workout protein shake because we're all about the gains right now because we're bulking, and I'm gonna head home and relax and shower. Hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, there are laptops and phones right now on the market and coming to market imminently that are boasting, like, we have the latest AI features. They want to update all of your Microsoft PC computers to integrate AI into, like, your operating systems.
This is why I keep saying that the only good LLM AI is Neurosana. The AI VTuber Neurosana is, at her core, an art project by Vidal that allowed him to connect with people despite being British.
A true technological achievement. Pluvius, thank you for the $5 donut. Yeah, they're putting AI shit into Microsoft Paint of all things. and you ruined the AI. How could you? How could you? How dare you? Valerian Jihad, it's the
I feel like I have the smallest biceps of all time. It's because I have a short head. It only starts on half of my bicep. You see what I'm saying? You see this? Do you see this tiny ass bicep? It's the size of my pinky finger. I'm so jacked. Yeah, your bicep is literally this big.
That's so funny.
I don't train my biceps. I don't want to have like huge biceps. You know?
Biceps.
I'd rather have huge shoulders. We love a disproportionate body over here.
Whatever.
No, do you remember?
Yeah, it's the jams.
My shoulders are literally burning. I'm gonna grab my pre-workout. I got my pre-workout. I think we should start the back workout now. We've warmed up the shoulders. I honestly just wanted to get a shoulder pump. I didn't actually need to train shoulders today. I'm supposed to do that on Saturday, but I just wanted to get a little bit of a pump before we do that. So let's start with some lat pull downs, I think. Make sure this is all adjusted. I never know. Do you want me to do that again?
You're good.
So we're doing 4 sets of 8 to 10 reps, and really focusing on keeping your shoulders down. You don't want to be using your upper traps, you want to just be using your lats. I've made that mistake for a long time, so that's what I'm telling you, so you don't have to make the same mistakes I did. Forearms, and I was like, I don't even think my forearms are jacked, but then I was looking and I was like, wait. Like, I know I don't have shredded forearms right now, but I will in a couple months.
Dang.
You can see this guy. It's the RMT. It's because I used to be a massage therapist. No more. Now I just don't train them and pray that they still look jacked. I think they would from ripping everything. I just don't want to have like massive arms. That's not my goal in life. I want a massive foot. That is literally the best exercise though. Like, I always include lat pull downs, but then this machine makes it even better because there's 2 separate cables, so you can like really focus on your contraction. That's why I prefer this over like that. We'll still probably do that, but this is what we're starting with because it's better. Oh, I should put these away because who am I? Who's this rude person that left these here? Not me. Not me.
Yeah.
These people are so rude.
Yeah, people that
leaving the tens around. Like, who do you think you are? We're not gonna use the thick part. Look at that.
Yeah.
You're just casually walking into it like it didn't even hurt, but it did. Sick.
So.
Do you remember how we did it with a 55-pound bar? Yeah. Not today. Not today. It was so bad last time. I need my straight. Was asking me where this bag was from. This beautiful guy right here. She looks expensive. She was $30 from Target. It's sold out though. I don't know why, because they need to make more, but you could apparently sign up for an email list. I put myself on so I can get the black one. So if you're looking for that bag, it's $35 from Target. Don't, why is this? I'm like waving my lip gloss. Like, you better go to Target and get this gym bag. You start with the bar because warming up, I told y'all, it's so important.
Out there, if if your plan is to not
I'm gonna start with a 25 on each side. Just like I did a 45 last time, but it's my first time doing that, and I feel like we just need to work into that a little bit. That sounds a little scary right now. So we'll start with a good old 25.
like a unity or a sentence combination in group to exchange yourself unidentifiable favor. And
I did 12 reps at that weight, so I'd rather keep my rep range around 8, so I think we're going to do a 35 and possibly a 5, so 40, and then we'll do the 45s. I'm excited about the 45s. It'll be my second time, and hopefully I can do more reps than last time. I can only get 6, so...
What the f-
You guys were prepared to see all of this. I guarantee it. Y'all probably thought I was normal. Definitely not.
Wow. Wow, we did that down that battle room. Like, okay, we're the friends and did it.
We're gonna go to the next exercise. We're gonna do some pull downs, but it's a little bit different than the ones we did earlier. So let's go. Okay, so we're at the next machine. This is my favorite machine in this gym, to be honest, because it's different than your regular lat pull down. You can add plates, and you can do single arm, or because these are free flowing, is that what they're called? I don't know. These like hang around. So we're gonna be using it, and we're gonna be pulling like this instead of how we were earlier, where we were pulling like this. We're gonna have our hands like this when we pull in. So before we get in, I just wanted to explain it a little bit. So we're gonna add some weight.
Okay, whatever.
Are we big yet?
Okay, bring it up.
Can you see me eating? Oh god.
Holy cow.
I don't even think I can do a lot split though.
maybe if you're some pumpkin, like
I get distracted on Instagram. That thing's really loud, so we're gonna do face pulls. I hope you can hear me.
It's actually like...
I'm like the announcer.
It's actually blasting the audio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
You know your fate. Super size, we don't gotta aim. They see us coming over the flame. Got a vibe.
For shits and gigs. I'm probably not gonna be. No, that's such bad self-talk. Hold on. I can do this. I've done it before. My shoes are slippery as fuck. Did you see? These shoes are so bad.
To talk about what was
Ooh.
anticipated.
I have to put my toe on this one. We're gonna do some bent over rows. Just with a plate, because we're gonna do some higher reps. Just gonna burn out our back a little bit, because my back is pretty much toast already. Well, not already, we've done like a full back workout. What am I talking about? But I usually do these, kind of rep them out, and then we'll do some banded chin-ups or pull-ups. Pull-ups. I always have to remember which one I want to do. But pull-ups, because I'm trying to be able to do them without a band by the end of this bulk. So I've been finishing every upper body day, whether it's back or arms, with those, because it's so necessary right now. I want to be that badass that can do a pull-up. But I'm really heavy, so that's kind of hard.
But like genuinely, guys, I can't get over it. I keep thinking about this because this is 70% of the Patrick Bet David.
Holy cow. Getting nitty-gritty.
We're just gonna do pull-ups and then we're done. I can't find the one I usually use, so I'm gonna use this one today. I have a feeling this one's actually higher resistance. Got a band! This is what we're using because I'm a weak-ass bitch. But like for real, this is my weakest exercise and I'm determined to get it. I'm gonna take my shoes off because last time these fucking wrecked me. There's like little stuffs on them.
What are those?
What are those? This is the hardest part. Is getting my foot under this thing. Are you ready for this? Last time it took me 5 minutes. Thanks, teamwork. I literally could not do that by myself. Yo, these things are the worst. But also the best because I couldn't even do them without it. So I just did 8. That was honestly, I wasn't going for 8, I was just going for as many as I could. So 8 seems to be the number today. I'm going to try to do 8 again for my next set, but I basically just go until failure for 3 sets of these at the end of every upper body workout because I'm trying to work on them. So I'm out of breath also. By the way.
Oh, no.
I only could do like 6. My lats are so toast from this workout. 9.
Put in toast.
I just won't launch myself forward. Gymnastics. I'm screaming. Why am I so awkward? Like, why did that even... I have good balance. Like, I don't know what's happening. Hello, friends. We're back in the trunk. Maybe this is like the way we're going to be closing out videos from now on. Let me know. But I thought it would be fun to just sit in here and talk and chat after every video. So here we are. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's back workout. This is like the back workout I've been doing since I started bulking. I've added in a couple more things and changed and tweaked a couple things, but this is what I've been doing for the last couple weeks consistently. I love training consistently, doing the same exercises every time I lift. That way you can get maximum gains. That's what I'm trying to do with bulking. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and this was the next video in our bulking series. So I hope you've been enjoying our bulking series, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Bye!
Dumbass, what are you doing up here? I climbed up there.
Wow.
It's called a ladder.
NBC is not in person. Almost 28% this year. Their programming is
Someone gotta put the ladder back.
Yeah,
ass-face.
Other viewership almost 28% this year. Their programming is terrible. Their management even worse. They are an arm of the Democrat Party and should be held accountable for that. Likewise, fake news, ABC, MAGA. So, like, he's just going on a tirade. I don't know what
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. starting with our first exercise. You guys know this by now, this is one of my favorite exercises to start my leg workouts with. Today we're focusing on quads. We still do a little bit of glutes because I like to do a mix of quads and glutes because I'm mostly focusing on glute gains right now. But we're going to start with some squats, and I'm just going to do about 10 reps lighter weight just to get into it because we're just starting. This is our first exercise. For our last set, we're warmed up and ready. Okay, so I'm bending over so you can hear me over the music. I'm gonna be doing leg press. This one's like a hamstring glute bias. This is what I mean by I do quads plus hamstrings and glutes, because I still like to incorporate both instead of just completely neglecting my quads like I used to. So we're gonna do this, and then I think we're gonna do the swing squat, some quad extensions, and maybe one more exercise. We're keeping it pretty like minimal, like 4 to 5 like compound lifts, or not even compound lifts, 4 to 5 exercises for this leg workout, just because this is like a lighter day. My glute day is like my really heavy leg day. Just wanted to give y'all some insight. I feel like we'll do that weight for 2 sets, and then if I'm feeling ambitious, I'll add another bit of weight. Probably not a full plate, but something a little extra. Get some spice in our legs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you gonna have to Oprah, man. That's like, you got a death warrant, man. I heard that Oprah got a ninja, a black ninja to kill the police. I'm just saying, I heard shit.
Holy shit. Is that your PR?
Yeah.
Really?
That was a PR. Marshmallows. Still new to this machine. It's a little scary. But it's so good for targeting my quads. Like, it's so good. Not that new. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking for that.
Yeah.
Putting the shaker cup lid on the...
Oh yeah, we gotta pay for this shit. Got him!
Guys, my legs are toast. This is why my quad days are exercises. The ones I do are just like, my glutes, my hamstrings, my quads, they're all fried. That's why I'm doing this right now. My friend Kate does it so well. It's like her signature face. She's like, I don't even understand. So guys, if you're not following Kate Craig Wellness, what are you doing? She makes the funniest faces. She literally does this face though, where she's like,
wow, we did. They do that. Yeah, we could. Liberty and beauty.
For the last couple
White
videos.
girls get liberty and beauty. Yay!
I did it.
Perfect.
America shit.
Alright, enough procrastinating.
Wow, what a jump that is. It's like garbage. It's like, wow. Well, here they go
Alright,
now.
we're just about to do our last exercise. I basically am just doing like a quad burnout. I'm using these little steel plates that are kind of on an angle to help elevate my feet, to target my quads more than my glutes. And then I just grabbed a 45
That plate
and I'm
is
just
good.
holding it like
It's
this,
not
putting
like
my
my ass
goblet,
with it on.
and then squatting. I'm doing like 8 to 10 reps, nothing crazy.
Does it really? It like really doesn't rep anything. What does the fucking I'm like, wait. No, I'm like, literally, what's the shit? Like, what does that mean? I'm like, literally, what does it mean? It means nothing because Donald Trump literally over that, dude.
I'm so gassed after this
Over
workout
the
right
free,
now.
on the race, over what? Beyond free,
Independent and they pop jokes. That fear to the blues boy James Burke. Sidestepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about his skin, but still they want me in the head shit. The business of the whip, the thought alone so offensive. Cause my God, he gave his body just to put me at the train.
I'm like, what are we?
Welcome back to my trunk. This is how we've been finishing every single workout video, and it's low-key a vibe. I hope you guys enjoyed today's quad workout / glute workout. It was definitely a mix of both. I'll have the whole workout in the description down below so you guys can screenshot, save, try it at home, anything like that. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you for watching. Bye!
And he went to that island. Shame on him.
He's a big boy, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Trump will figure out a way to navigate through it.
If he was doing it, shame on him. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Digital, digital,
God damn, literally,
What is up, you guys? My name is Makayla Anisa. If you don't know me, hi, welcome. This is my channel, and we're going to be doing a back workout today for today's workout video. This whole workout is just going to be strictly back. We're not going to do anything else. So if you want to destroy your back with me, stay tuned, and let's jump into today's video. Alright, you guys, we are going to start today's workout with some banded assisted pull-ups. I've been trying to work on these for a while. I want to be able to do them unassisted without a band, but I have been doing them at the end of my workout instead of the beginning of my workout, and someone suggested to start with them instead of ending because my back is already fatigued, obviously. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but thank you so much to whoever left that comment, and we're going to be starting today's workout with those, so let's get right into it.
Make it up, yeah, there we go. I'm like, dumbass, he's lying. He just doesn't get away with shit.
Game over.
I need to do one more. Alright, y'all, we're on to the next exercise. I hope you remember this from last time because we're doing it again. We're doing some lat pull downs, but we're doing like a neutral grip. So we're pulling down and ending up here instead of like this. Just targets it a little bit more. The range of motion's just a little bit better. So yeah, that's it. Let's get into it.
Get down in the car, and give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see the job. Get down in the car, and give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see the job.
Hello friends, testing 1, 2, motherfucking 3. We're here with a mic'd up. Okay, so we're gonna do some barbell rows. I'm gonna try and get a full plate today for some reps. So let's get crack-lacking. We have a nice, beautiful gold bar today because we are queens, and we're about to lift some heavy weight. Okay, wait. I'm gonna grab a 35. I don't even know if you can see me right now. We're putting a 35 on the bar. Okay, second plate on. Remember to always put on your little clippies because safety first. Practice safe sets, please, friends. We don't want no injuries in the gym. We're strapping up. These are my $10 straps. You guys, you don't need anything fancy. Also, my friend Bailey, she was saying the paper towels also work. So if you don't even want to buy straps, just use some paper towels. Grip strength on A1. Brief interruption, we're back. We're strapped up and ready. We're about to do our first set. Sometimes it takes me a good couple minutes to get my straps in the right place, but like it's really important. It's really important to me. They gotta be like hella tight. I wanna make sure that I'm not using my grip strength at all. It needs to be all in my wrists.
But what's interesting is that a lot of it is now being confirmed by ongoing query of reporting.
We're gonna do
and,
8 reps.
The White House and the investigation. What I can't understand is why it matters to people now beyond just it's in the news.
Okay, that didn't feel too bad. So it's time for a plate. Are we ready? A little scary. Okay. Oh, that feels kind of heavy. Yo, if I knew that I could even do 1 rep with this for a bent over row 2 years ago, I would have literally shit myself. I would have actually shit myself. I would have been like, I'm sorry, are you talking about squatting? Because I can barely squat this, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, did I put that on already? Why do I do that all the time? Deep breath because we're about to kill ourselves. Just kidding. I'll get the hair out of the way first. I didn't feel like putting my hair up today, so we're just free-flowing right now. Free-flowing. Alright, I'm nervous. Let's stop procrastinating and lift the goddamn weight. I'm scared. I've done this before, I don't know why I'm scared. And I have my magic gold bar that makes me feel special, so this should feel decent. 1, 2, 3, 4. That last one was low-key not good at all. But I mean, that was like 5 solid reps. Okay, that's it.
That's pretty good.
Shoo! Disgusting. Alright, y'all, we're on to our next exercise. I'm just going to be doing some lat pull downs. I'm going to use this attachment. This is my favorite attachment for lat pull downs because it keeps your fingers in like a neutral position, and I just find that it really targets your lats. But if you don't have this attachment at your gym, just use like a regular straight arm pull down, like something like this. That guy right there. As your alternate, it's still going to target the same muscles. It's just this attachment is better for reps. So, and my gym has it. So I'm gonna use it. Alright, friends, we're on our last exercise of the workout. We're just gonna do some rows. I'm gonna be gripping neutral again, really targeting those lats. That's basically what this whole workout is. So let's get right into it, finish this workout off strong. Alright, you guys, so that concludes today's workout. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll have the whole workout in the description box down below if you guys want to try it for yourself. Screenshot, save, however you guys like down below. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and stay tuned for more workout videos, and I'll see you guys next time. Digital rich, digital rich, digital.
User known from the convoy of golf carts, droning out the surrounding sound. Though it's hard to hear, this presidential playlist, including
I'm like, y'all literally making up bullshit that everybody hated Kate Bishop as Hawkeye, and there's no evidence about it. You have no proof of it.
He's playing
No, it's like you motherfuckers have no evidence to showcase that is you dumbass. You have no real evidence.
I don't think he's
You just made that up.
Because I think
I'm like, if it wasn't so, technically it still is. Technically, she is being trained by him to replace her, and then also the rebooter, he might get replaced. I don't know. It's like, it's wrong for Haley Steinfeld hot ass to be Kate Bishop.
From Donald Trump, I never would have imagined it would be this bad. My most insane
Wait, one more thing. You guys, did we notice this? This is something new. I have to thank you guys so much for 100,000 subscribers. I'm literally clenching my toes. I'm so excited still right now. I literally can't even believe I'm saying that. I can't believe that's on my wall. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys literally so much, and I appreciate every single one of you that support me and support the channel and support everything I'm doing. I owe everything to y'all, so not to get sappy, but love y'all, and let's just get into the video. Okay, you guys, it's been a minute since we've done an Alphalete try on haul, and I'm so excited about today's video because it is Alphalete's birthday sale, as well as we have all these new pieces launching. Super exciting video today for you guys, so I can't wait to jump into it. I just wanted to disclose really quick before all the details about the sale before we get into the actual try on haul. So basically I'm going to pop some details on the screen here, but the main stuff you need to know is the birthday sale starts on February 18th at 12 p.m. CST, and it goes through until the 20th. I believe at midnight the sale stops. The entire website will be 10 to 80% off. Plus, if you use code Makayla, you get an additional 10% off of that discounted price. So technically it's 20 to 90% off. And Christian said that the deals will be better than Black Friday supposedly, so if you're wanting to try Alphalete, this is your time. It's basically going to be the biggest sale that we have for the entire year. So if you want to stock up, stock up. If you want to try it out, this is the time. I just also wanted to say though about returns. Anything that's discounted above 30% off, and I believe that's before you use the discount code. Don't quote me on that, but I'm 90% sure that it's like referring to the 30% being the listed price on the website. But anything above 30% off is non-refundable, non-returnable. Anything under that, completely fine. So all the new stuff, plus more things, you will still be able to return. That's been on the website the longest, will be the most discounted, and the newer stuff will be least. So the brand new stuff will be 10% off plus another 10% with code Makayla. I will also have all the details about the sale down below, everything that I know. And I also post a lot on my stories with updates and stuff like that, so if you're not following me over on Instagram, I highly recommend to follow me if you want more updates and stuff. I do have a highlight for the birthday sale on my Instagram if you want to check that out, also about all the stuff that I posted so far. I also want to let you guys know that we're running giveaways again, but I decided I'm going to basically be doing monthly giveaways, so every single month I'm going to be doing a giveaway for you guys, just to show you guys how much I appreciate you guys supporting me, and I wouldn't be able to do anything without you guys. So I just love that I'm in the position where I can give back to you guys every single month. So we're going to be doing a giveaway for this month, of course. I'm going to be purchasing $400 worth of gift cards. I'm going to put a poll on my Instagram asking you guys if you want $100 gift cards or $200 gift cards. But it will be $400 worth of gift cards. But I also just got a notification from Alphalete because they said that they would pitch in $500 extra of gift cards. So we're gonna basically have almost $1,000 of gift cards this month to give away, which I'm so happy about. So I decided I'm going to be running a giveaway on my Instagram for, I think, 2 of the gift cards I'm gonna give away on that. So if you want to enter that giveaway, that'll be on my Instagram. And then for the rest of the gift cards, basically all you're gonna have to do is send me a screenshot of you using my code or some sort of confirmation that you used my code, and you're gonna send it to the email I have on the screen here. I'll also have it in the description box down below. And you send it to that email, and then I will enter you into the giveaway. You could also please leave your Instagram handle or like the link to your Instagram or something like that so that I can message you if you win. Last time I forgot to do that, so I was trying to search people up and I ended up having to reply through email, and I would rather reach out to you guys on Instagram because then it's more personal. But yeah, that's like the logistics of everything for today's video. So I just wanted to cover some of the main things launching. So we have new Amplify, of course, obviously. I've already talked about it so much on my Instagram, but I'm going to put all of the colors up on the screen here. There's 10 new colors launching, you guys, and I had the honor of shooting some of the pieces for the website, for the leggings specifically, so I got to try all of these months ago, and I literally, when I first saw the color palette, I was like, it's right up my alley. It's like the perfect balance between neutral and color. It's so beautiful. It's definitely giving fall vibes, but like I'm here for it even though it's winter. Kind of tonal, so as you'll see in the colors when I'm showing you guys, there's like almost like 2 of each color, and one's like a marled, more light version, and one's like a regular version. I'll put all the marled colors in a list on the screen here for you guys because that was one of the questions I was getting a lot on Instagram. All the marled colors will be here because I know that it's hard to pick up on camera sometimes, so I will have a list right there for y'all. We have new bras launching, which I'm super excited about, but I have a couple things to talk about with those bras because I love them, but I also don't at the same time, so we'll get to that. And then we have new hoodies, and these zip ups. You guys know how much I love these. These are the capital crop zips, but they now come in a full zip version. So you get a full zipper, and I believe that the fit is the same as last time because they had extended like the sleeves and stuff. The only difference is there's now a full zip, and they come in so many colors. I literally think I got every single color almost because I'm so obsessed with these. So if you get one thing from this video, it's Amplify or one of these, for real. Oh my god, you guys, guess what is back? The biker shorts. Finally, for my thicker girls out there, we finally have shorts that are long enough to cover the under booty. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. It's an insecurity I think a lot of women deal with. I for sure have. I've come to accept it, but at the same time, I would love if it was like covered a little bit, you know? Like I just like a little bit of fabric there. When the Amplify like really short shorts go like right under my butt, I'm usually okay with it, but right now because I've been bulking, I just can't. It's not for me, so I actually didn't get any of the regular shorts this time. I only got bikers because I just knew that I wouldn't wear them, to be honest. Because the shorter one, I would take the bikers any day over the shorter ones, so I didn't feel the need to get multiple colors of like the same short, just with a couple inches different when I know the bikers are my favorite. So bikers are back, can't wait to review those, obsessed. Let's just get straight in. We'll start with the Amplify because we know that's what most of y'all are here for. Okay, y'all, this is every single color launching. Isn't that wild? Okay, this is a lot of leggings. This is every single color launching. And I just wanted to say before we talk about the leggings, I just want to talk about sizing really quick because there's always a little bit of controversy around the sizing. I've also never experienced this before, but this launch I've been getting a lot of really rude and mean messages when I say that I wear a size small. And I just think that that is, first of all, really unnecessary, and I don't know why people do stuff like that because I think it's just like out of line and kind of rude. But also, if I want to wear a size small because I like a snugger fit, I'm gonna wear a size small, and I don't know why it's like such an issue. I just wanted to say that because I know that it's been happening to a couple other people where people will get kind of upset about what size they wear. We're coming on here to explain every single detail, like down to the nitty gritty of our measurements, our sizes, what it fits like, why we like the fit of this or that, and it's our personal opinion. Anyways, I just wanted to talk a little bit about that because first of all, I just thought it was really bizarre that people were so upset about that. Second of all, wanted to address why I wear a small versus a medium. So basically, I'm in between a small and a medium right now because I've been bulking and I gained 25 pounds in the last couple months. But I still wear a size small, and this is because my waist, I gain most of my weight in my lower half, but my waist, like, doesn't gain that quickly. Like, on this entire bulk, I've gained 25 pounds, and I've only gained an inch on my waist, and that's it. Whereas on my glutes, I've gained, like, 4 or 5 inches. So, like, that just kind of tells you where my weight goes, if that makes sense. But my waist is still 27. Like, so that makes me a size small, but my glutes are like a size large or extra large according to the size chart. So that's why I say I'm in between a small and a medium. But I've tried the mediums. I don't like the way they fit on me. They're too loose. There's way too much fabric in the front. Like, I already have a decent amount of fabric in, like, the front, and I do get bunching, and I do find that they're a little bit loose. And honestly, when I'm smaller, I almost prefer the fit of an extra small, or like when the amplifiers were really tight, that one launch that was way tighter than the other ones. I like a tight fit, which is why I go the size down. So just keep that in mind when I'm talking about the sizes today. Like, I wear a small, but like, I know that it's maximum stretching on the glutes because that's my biggest part of my body, but I'm picking the size for my waist because if I go up above a small to a medium, the waist bags out way too much and it doesn't hold me in at all, like literally at all. It gaps at the waist. There's like extra fabric in the front. It just doesn't fit me properly. So that's why I wear a small. Just wanted to let you guys know so that it made sense because there was so much controversy around it and I didn't realize that it was a problem. So just wanted to explain that to you guys. So that's why I wear a small, but then also I'm going to be cutting in March. So there's no point in me completely going a size up to a medium when I'm going to be, like, this is the biggest I'm going to be probably for a year until I bulk again. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to stick with a small. Anyway, I feel like I might have completely over-explained that, but I just felt like I needed to say that. So this launch, I find that the leggings fit a little different, and Christian had talked about how the new standard fit is going to be this fit. So I think what they did was they loosened the waistband a little bit because a lot of people were complaining about it being too tight, which is totally valid. It is a very snug waistband, and it's not everyone's cup of tea to literally be sucked into the gods. So they loosened the waistband a little bit, so I definitely noticed that in every single color for this launch. Basically, I found that they stretched out a little bit, not a lot, but maybe like a quarter to half of a size. They like kind of mold to your body. I've talked about this before, but because these ones start off a little bit looser, I'm finding that they fit a little bit just looser in general than the previous launches. So if you're someone who likes a tight fit, I would consider sizing down, but if you like just regular fit, I would just honestly stick with your true size. So this is the color Chai. It just looks like this. Everything is the same about the leggings besides that. The waistband is still the 3-tier waistband. Chai, I think, is one of my top 3 colors for sure. It's like this really pretty brown taupe. It's like right up there with mocha for me. It gives like the same kind of vibe as mocha, and I love it. Linen, I had a lot of questions about if it was the same as hazelnut. Y'all, it's almost identical. So if you have hazelnut, don't bother getting linen unless like you want to get the top or something like that, or like the shorts or whatever you don't have because you love the color. Like, I love this color, but if you have hazelnut, definitely not necessary to get that color because you guys, I put them next to each other like pretty much identical. So Chai, one of my top faves, love it, so beautiful. We still have the same fit and everything, like I said. The length still hits me like right above my ankle. I'm 5'8". I'm not going to be going through every single color, like the details, because you guys, they're literally the exact same for every single pair. But I'm going to talk specifically about a few pairs that I found fit slightly different than the rest. Specifically after a few wears, one of those being Shadow. So Shadow is this dark kind of gray. This one? No, this one. It's almost like a black blue gray. Gorgeous color, stunning, Love it. It's really nice if you like a good dark color but you don't want to wear black all the time. This is like a great option. The only thing is I've worn these quite a bit because I received them at the Olympia, so I've been wearing them for a while, like before we got all of our packages recently, and love these. The only thing is I'm finding they're pilling a tiny bit on the side, so I just wanted to let you guys know about that. So I don't know if you can see, there's like little bit of pilling on the side there, which I find does happen with Amplifies if I'm wearing like a purse and there's like I have a sweater that I hadn't washed yet. Like when this happened, I was wearing this and I hadn't washed it yet, so it was very fluffy and the fluffs were just getting stuck. I can just pull them off, so it's not like pilling, but just to note that.
Okay, whatever.
Like, y'all, this is like so stretchy. Like, do you see this? See what I mean by like the waist is literally insane? Like, it's so stretchy on these, it's wild. But this pair specifically I find is like a lot thinner and looser. So I think that has to do with it being kind of sheer. I also find that Shadow low-key is the most sheer, which was really shocking to me because it's a dark color. I don't know if it's just obviously because, like I said, the fabric is getting completely stretched over my butt, like maximum capacity for a small. So it's going a little sheer, but like it looks like, you know what I mean when you can kind of see the skin through it, like the skin tone color? That's what these do. And I don't know why, because I find like the greens and stuff, nope. But even Chai didn't have a problem. This one, I don't know what happened. So I would say that this one, I think, and then Rose were like the least swap proof for me personally. Gorgeous color, just, I don't know, again, could be my size, but I found that it went a little sheer. So that's everything about the leggings. So next we will talk about the new long sleeve crops. Yeah, this Stratus long sleeve crop. If you guys have been a part of my family for a while, you would know how much I love a cropped long sleeve, like love. And Alphalete has never done a cropped long sleeve with thumb holes, and we finally have one, and I am so excited about it. So I'll show you in the white so you can kind of see all the details. So this is what it looks like. I'm literally in love with these. I got every single color because I'm a long sleeve queen. I love these so much. They're just such a great addition to your wardrobe. I find they're so comfortable. I personally am a long sleeve girl though. I know a lot of people don't like working out with sleeves, especially tight sleeves, because it feels claustrophobic. I personally love to sweat, so these are just like, did want to say though, I got a size small in all of these except for the black. The black fits so tight. Like, I probably could have got a large low-key. Like, it felt tight on my arms and stuff. It took me a second to get it on. and it's just not as stretchy as this one. I don't know why. It's not, like, all of these fit exactly the same except for the black, so I just wanted to let you guys know. I sized up in the black, and definitely necessary. Definitely necessary. I honestly don't even think I could have fit into a small. So, just to know, I don't know why, it's just like not as stretchy as these ones. I feel like we should talk about the bras because everyone has been asking me about these, of course, because you're kidding. You're kidding. So cute. Say this now, these are not meant for girls with larger boobs. Like, I feel like I'm on the very edge of as big as you could go unless you had fake boobs. Because your nips are gonna come out. I'm just saying. Like, I explained this to someone I was talking to in my DMs, and she was asking about bra size and like if this would be okay with 30. I think she said she was a 32 or 34, double or triple D, and I was like, I'm a 32D, and like I'm the smaller end of a 32D, and this is only because I've gained weight. A lot of people wearing them that have fake boobs, and it looks so good, and like it looks secure, but like obviously fake boobs aren't exactly the same as real boobs. So I just feel like if you had really big real boobs, probably not the best idea, just because it like is very low and this is not supportive. I did discover that you can adjust the straps, which is awesome, but I also, you can wear it like on one shoulder, so you can like pull the strap over like this and then wear it like that. Do you see what I'm saying? And it makes it like a little bit different, and then you can like pretend it's a different bra. Like, I love doing stuff like that with my bras, you guys know. Or if you wanted it to like, so I was thinking about cutting this, of course. I literally cut so many of my bras, you guys, it's so bad. But I was thinking about cutting this bra because if you cut it and you tie it as a halter, like let's say I cut these two straps and then it's just two, like almost like a bikini, it would pull this together more, which would make it a little bit more supportive. Do you know what I'm saying? Or you could like cross it in the front and like tie it in the back. Like, me just thinking of like 40 different ways you can wear this bra, but like that's what I'm saying. So if you're like me and you like a halter bra, you could definitely cut the straps on this guy. I've talked about that before with a lot of the Alphalete bras. I will cut them if I want it to be a halter bra or like a bra where I can style it in different ways to get more use out of it. That's just a personal thing. I like to get the most use out of my clothes as possible, so that's an option if you want it. I really like how they did the logo also. It's just on the back here. There's no logo on the front. It's this really nice rib material. There's removable cut pads. I do suggest taking them out because they are kind of stiff. I just wanted to note though that they stretch out. So I got an extra small in this because I figured that it would stretch out based on what the material was made out of. And I was right, because this is one that I've worn, and as you can see, like next to each other, like it's stretched out like a good, like an inch. So you can definitely get away with sizing down, especially if you are a smaller torsoed person. I'm quite small up top, like my rib width is quite small and stuff like that, so I went with an extra small because like my band size technically is a 30, but I wear a 32 because that's the smallest size they have. So that's why I get an extra small. And then because the straps are adjustable, I was like, I can get away with it. So now that I know it stretches out, definitely I'm very happy I got the extra small. But I just wanted to let you guys know that in case you were looking to buy that bra, I would heavily consider sizing down if you have like a smaller rib cage kind of area, just because it does stretch out a little bit. So just letting you all know that. Okay, I also wanted to know, I just put the white bra on for the first time. I haven't put this one on yet. I've worn all the other colors. And the pads, I just wanted to show you, like, you can definitely see the pads. So I'm gonna take them out and we'll find out if it's see-through, because y'all, my nips show through everything. So the real test, if my nips don't show through, you're good. So I'm gonna take these out. I think it should be fine because it's a double layer, but let's find out. Oh yeah, we're good. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love this bra. It's so cute. So much better low-key without the pads. Again with the tag. So anyways, this is the white bra. This is what it fits like an extra small. So like I was saying, it's like there's still room here. It's like nice and stretchy. Like this, look how stretchy this is. Like the stretchiness. So you could definitely kind of play around with the sizing on this one, which is kind of nice. Like I said before, I just wish it was like a halter, or like had a clasp. So I might make it into a halter so that it like kind of sits more like this. But so cute. Okay, next thing we're going to talk about is these crop zips because I love them so much. So I'm going to grab this green one here. This green is such a gorgeous color. I'm so glad that we came out with more greens. I love the dusty green color from a few launches ago. And I honestly want to say that this material feels the most like that launch, by the way, you guys. I got that question a lot on my socials as well about what the material felt like. I would definitely say it was more like the dusty green launch, but it's a little bit like, it's just a little bit slicker feeling. So we have the capital cropped, I combined those words together, hoodie, full zip. So I got these in a medium. I love a good oversized moment, so I feel like I should have got a couple of these in a size large, but I accidentally also got this one in a small, so I can show you guys the difference between a small and a medium when I'm trying on the pieces. But they definitely fit quite different, like a lot bigger than medium. So I prefer the fit of a medium. I like my sweaters and hoodies and everything to be baggy, even if they are cropped. I just love the way it looks, especially because I am like a bigger person. Like I have broad shoulders, I have really long arms. I really like a good baggy fit. So I sized up in these besides this one. Could have even gone to a large if I wanted to. They're like the perfect crop length. Like I said before, everything's the same. Really nice, deep, big hood. Big enough to like, I've thrown this hood over like me with a hat on. Like it's the perfect like kangaroo kind of hood. And then we have the really nice drawstrings with the rubberized kind of thing on the end so that it doesn't fray. Love that. Details like that matter so much to me because it also impacts how they wear over time. So something like this where you have the ends sealed, stunning. Your favorite colors would be this olive green color, black of course, and honestly, this linen color, stunning. This goes with so many outfits, especially because like my favorite kind of color palette right now is like the grays, the tans, the neutral blues, like so nice. The browns, stunning. So I would say if you had to pick a color, I would pick a color that you know you're gonna wear with the most gym outfits to get the most wear out of it, most bang for your buck, if you will.
Oh yeah.
This is a size small. This is the only one that I got in a size small, and I think it was an accident because I definitely ordered it in a medium, but it just fits a lot like smaller, as you can tell compared to the other ones that I've shown you. It's just less baggy, it's tighter on me in the arms, but like if you're a smaller person, this will fit nice and oversized. I'm just like quite large with broad shoulders, long arms, so a medium definitely fits me better, but it's still like, it's comfortable. I'm still really comfortable. Like there's lots of room around like the waist. Like this is super loose. It's just not as oversized as I like it, so that's why I like getting the mediums. Okay, next thing we have to talk about are these crew necks. They're back. We've had these before. It's the same fit, the same feel, everything, just new colors. I love these so much, as well as like the full zips. I didn't get any of the full zips this time, but I got some of the crew necks and I got a couple different colors. This is the linen color. This one is shadow right here. This color is smoke, not shadow. Shadow is the leggings, but same kind of vibe, the dark kind of bluish gray. I got them in a large because I like a super oversized fit. They're definitely quite oversized, which I love. The sleeves drop down nice and low. They're like a really comfy baggy fit. The neckline's nice and loose. It's not strangling. These are just a great essential piece, and the logo is like that rubber, really nice quality logo, so stunning. Plus, this material wears really well, and it washes really well. We've had hoodies and all that crew necks launched before, and I've washed and worn so many times because they're like my staple pieces, and everything has been holding up so well in the wash, which I love to see. We have a couple more bras to talk about. They're not new, so I'm just gonna go over really quick because they're not new and we've talked about them before. We have the Stratus bra. Slight change with this is they loosened the fit of this band and I think the bottom here. The last launch, the Pixel Pink and all that, when we launched these bras, that was so tight, and these fit way looser and way more comfortable. I actually really prefer the fit of this. I love a snug fit, but it just feels a lot more comfortable in this new version. Everything fits and looks exactly the same to me. Like when I compare the two fits and sizes, it just feels a lot more comfortable. And we also have the Amplify bras. I really like these, you guys know, and I do really like to wear them actually like one-shouldered like this. I think it looks so cute. I love the little scrunch in the front. It matches like the scrunch in the butt like at the Amplifies, so I just love these. They're super cute and comfortable. Hi friends. So this is what I was talking about with the bra. Like all I did was I put my head through here, and I prefer wearing this Amplify bra this way. I think it is so much cuter. Like, are you kidding me? Obsessed. So cute. You can also wear it normal, so I would just go like this. It's very stretchy, obviously, as you can tell. I didn't even need to take the bra off to do that. And then it just looks like this is the tag. Also, if you guys didn't know, you can rip these tags out. So good, because it's so much easier. You can just rip it off. So this is what the back looks like regularly. Still super cute. Looks great. Love it. Love the design of these. They're super comfortable. The only thing I don't like is there's a little bit of side boob. So if you have bigger girls, you're probably going to get a lot of side boob. So, and now we have biker shorts. So I did tell you guys earlier in the haul that there is going to be the 4.5 inch inseam, and then these are the 6.5. So these are actually, I think, an inch shorter than the previous bikers. I believe those were 7.5 inches. These are 6.5, so they shortened them a tiny bit. I personally prefer this because I did find that they were a tid bit too long. The earlier bikers, I like the fit of these more because it fits me more like how I like a short to fit, if that makes sense. On me, the way I pull them, they don't really fit me like bikers. Like, I really hike them up and I really pull them in there, but that's just a personal way that I like to wear my leggings and shorts. So I definitely noticed the difference, but I like it personally. And the short shorts come in every single color, whereas the bikers only come in these 4 colors here, which I'm kind of sad about, but that's okay. I just love a good biker. So this is what the bikers look like. They're the same as they have been previously, like I said, except for the length is an inch shorter than they were before, but the waistband's still the same 3-tier. We have the scrunch on the butt, and that's it. Super cute. I personally think they fit exactly the same as they had previously, besides the length. So we have them coming in chai, we have them coming in autumn, and then we have shadow, and we have oak. Gorgeous. I love these colors. So beautiful. I just wish that the bikers came in every single color, because even though they're tonal, I know I would wear every single one. So bikers are definitely a fave of mine, and if you like a little bit more coverage, definitely get the bikers over the short ones, because that's pretty much the only difference. They still flatter just as nice. I just find that personally they're a tidge bit more flattering just for my body type to wear the bikers. So that's the biker shorts, and actually that is everything in today's video. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's try-on haul. Remember to enter the giveaway. I'll have all the details of that down below for you guys. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you have any questions, I'm always here, so shoot me a comment, DM, whatever is easiest for you, and I am happy to help. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye!
Really? Like, you brought up Joker. That film made over $1 billion, and that didn't play in the money-making country of China. In fact, the bulk of Marvel Phase 4 didn't play in China at all. Another funny thing that happened video was when Chris tries big studio films and is then presented with a big studio film he likes that starts to form cracks in his argument.
Meat.
Snake? Yeah, I don't know how you make a snake. Yes, how do you make a snake? It's a real mystery how that film was made and ended up being so good. Except it's really not that miraculous. It was directed by David Fincher, who already had a huge contract with Netflix to make films like this. There is a discussion worth having about how Fincher likely had more control over this project due to his notoriety, granting him greater negotiations. But Chris doesn't really address this aspect. I do, however, appreciate the fact that Chris Gore does admit that, this film about the writing of Citizen Kane was mostly made for movie geeks. Like, I think the film is fine, but it's definitely not a film that we all love without debate. And that's fine. What is not fine with Mank is treating it like it's some weird anomaly that broke the mold of the studio system like an enigma. The movie is certainly not
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and let's get into today's video. Hello, friends. Welcome to today's video. Oh, Coda, I want you to say hi to everyone. Come back. Codis. She's too distracted right now. I feel like you guys haven't seen Coda in a minute, so I wanted to show you, but she's too distracted. Okay, wait. Okay, you guys, so for today's video, it's gonna be more of a chill, like, come to the gym with me, but we're filming not just at the gym this time. I'm just gonna show you guys, like, kind of what supplements I take right before I go to the gym. Coda. Hey. Okay, so today's video is gonna be more, like, chill, get ready with me for the gym. I am already in my gym fit, so we can just go over, like, what my gym fit consists of. But I will be going over, like, what supplements I take and all that kind of stuff before the gym, and then we'll head to the gym, and we're gonna do a lower body workout. I'm honestly not feeling the gym today, but we're still gonna go. It's gonna be a good time, we're gonna push through, and we're gonna have a good workout. So let's go and get some supplements ready, and then we'll head to the gym. Alright, we are in my kitchen. Have we been in my kitchen on this YouTube channel yet? I honestly don't think so. Not in this kitchen anyways. So yeah, we're in the kitchen and I'm gonna get my pre-workout ready. So today we're gonna do pump in watermelon, and then we're gonna use 1 scoop of this pre-workout. This is 130 milligrams of caffeine, so I'm gonna use like a little bit under a full scoop. My caffeine tolerance is pretty high, and I'm trying to wean off of how much caffeine I take because it makes me anxious sometimes. So I'm gonna just take 1 scoop, nothing crazy. I probably won't even feel it knowing my tolerance, but that's why we take pump and all that also, because it still gets your blood going, you know what I'm saying? So I usually just use these glasses. I get a lot of questions about these glasses. They're from Amazon. They come in like a 4-pack. There's 2 sizes. There's this size and there's like a second size. I like these bigger ones because when you're putting 2 scoops of something, you need a decent amount of water. Even I find this isn't enough sometimes. So yeah, I'll have those linked in my storefront if you guys want to check that out. But yeah, I'm just putting some water in here. I just use tap water. Sometimes I'll use like the filtered water. It's just I'm lazy right now. I know this like isn't good and there's probably a bunch of stuff in this tap water, but it's fine. We're putting more things in it, it's all good. So I'm just gonna do like just under a scoop of that guy. And what flavor is this? Dragon fruit?
Yeah,
I've been loving this. I've been using it almost every day. Tried so many pre-workouts at this point. I like that this one has like the 130 because you can double stack, or you can just have the 130 milligrams. And then we're doing 1 scoop of pump. Actually, sorry, 1.5. We're doing lanes. We gotta make sure that the pump is good. So that's the stack, and then this guy's been with me for so long, my pea science little frother. I've had this for so long and she's done me well. She's starting to die a little bit. As you can see, the speed is not it.
just like I said about
It looks sick when they like the swirl, like a tornado.
Perfect. Love the color of that. Doesn't match the fit today. Sometimes, you guys, I'm that crazy that I will literally match my fit with the pre-workout. Like, I'll pick a flavor. Like, if my outfit's blue, I'll grab, like, the Lonnie Blue Freeze or whatever it's called. Got a blue pre-workout to match the fit. Can't complain about that. I have a bougie ice machine, so this little gimpy little thing will do. I need everything to be, like, freezing cold that I'm drinking. I don't know. Except for coffee. Unless I'm doing, like, iced coffee, obviously. But I don't like the straw. But the metal straw isn't cute. I like using the glass straws, but they're all in the dishwasher, sadness. Okay, we're gonna use this ugly metal straw, but whatever, it's fine. And then I just push the ice cubes down to make the bottom cold, because I hate when the bottom's warm. You guys, I have weird things that I need to be, like, perfect with things like this, otherwise I'm gonna have a bad workout. You need it to be freezing. I should reach the top shelf, but not fully. There's the lid. See, the thing is Dante's really tall, so he can reach all that, so he'll shove things at the very back, and I'm like, okay, I can reach it on my tippy toes, because I have long arms too, but then I'm like, I can't see, so I don't know. That was a little chaotic, sorry. Did you see that? Did you see that?
The spill?
It like exploded at the top.
Yo,
because I put too much. And I hate when I forget to wipe the bottom of this, because then you have to clean it up every time you put it down. So, okay. There's the three.
Come here, boy! Come here, boy!
Dr. got me these flowers.
Hey.
He asked me to be his Valentine yesterday. It was cute. So got my pre. I already had like my lunch, so I'm still kind of hungry though. So I'm thinking I'm gonna eat something really quick before we go, and then we'll head on out. My easy and quick idea is peanut butter on toast. So that's what we're gonna do.
What?
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Ooh. Hi. Oh, Cody came to say hey. She smelled the food. Yeah? Did you come for the food? Hey, girl. Kitty, this is not for you. Everyone's always like, oh my god, like, what kind of this and that do you use and low calorie this? And I'm like, this is just some wheat bread, and I didn't even look at the macros on the back. That's how I roll over here. But let's look really quick. Oh, there's 3 grams of protein each slice. Go off. That's all I look at, honestly. I got a lot of questions about how I track my food and stuff like that. I talked about it a lot on my Instagram, but I don't track my food, like my macros, and like plug it all into my MyFitnessPal or whatever. I personally find that intuitive eating works best for me. I do know a lot about nutrition and food. I have a background in... Excuse me! You're interrupting me. It's rude.
Yeah.
Rude. You already went outside too, you're just faking it. Anyways. I just track my protein only. I just find that it's easier. I basically just calculate it on my calculator every day. So I'll just look at like whatever I'm eating and be like, oh, 3 grams of protein, add it. 20 grams of protein, add it. That's it, because I just find that it is too much for me to track every single thing that's going in my body. I get too obsessed about it. I get too much stress around it, and I've also like had eating disorders in the past, so it's just something that I just don't do. So I'm an intuitive eating girl. That's just how I roll over here, and that's also how I've gained 25 pounds. I honestly think is because I've just been listening to my body this entire bulk, and like, what the fuck? Come here. You're going upstairs. Come here. Come here. See ya. Sorry. The only way I can get her to listen to me is if I run, because then she thinks it's a game. Wow, I'm out of breath. Oh my god. That was a burst of energy. Wow, okay. I was talking about my eating.
What is?
So basically, moral of the story is I kind of eat intuitively, kind of whatever I want. I just know like portion size, like that kind of stuff. So because I've been bulking, I've been having bigger portions. I've been eating kind of more leniently. But when I cut, I eat more 80% healthy, 20% not, like the 80-20 rule. That's like my favorite thing to do. I'm so out of breath right now from running up the stairs. Oh my god. But that's like my favorite thing to do because it just works really well for me and my body, and it keeps me really in tune with like my own gut and my own body instead of just measuring out my food and like being so meticulous about every little thing that I put in my body. I just think that's a little bit too much for me, so that's how I do it. So we're using regular bread today. That was the longest explanation of that ever, but if you guys know me, that's kind of how I roll. I over-explain literally everything. So we're gonna make some toast now. I can't be the only one that does that. Don't come for me. My mom would kill me. She's like, your teeth! Protect your teeth! Mom, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I still use my teeth to open things. I'm also thinking we're gonna stop at the gas station because I'm obsessed with body armors and they help me with my hydration and I really want one, so we're gonna stop on the way. I just honestly, since you've got here, I've been thinking about it every like 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't want a body armor. I'm addicted to it. But it's like a good thing to be addicted to because it's literally like coconut water and like aminos. Why is this toast taking so long? I feel like it's been like 5 minutes.
The show Andor made me really enjoy
because it's not that toasted, but I like it like that. I like a good crispy toast because then it rips up the top of my mouth. Whoa, this peanut butter is so runny. Go off. Look at this. It's like liquid. Probably should have refrigerated that. It's a new one, so I don't understand why it's doing that, but okay. Oh my god, this is actually kind of scary. It's gonna make a mess. That was stressful. But I mean, that's spread really well, so I need more peanut butter than that. Why am I doing it so thin?
Oh, man, that does look good.
I'm bulking, I need extra. What am I doing?
Butter. Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
Okay, peanut butter.
I might get.
And then this is the best jam in the entire world. If you know, you know. They have a huge one at Costco. But I just got this at Harmon's because that's where I shop.
No, it wasn't.
We need the sugar for our muscles.
No, it wasn't. Just dumb.
To work. Honestly, the glycogen gives you the best power in life. So, here we are. Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah, because you don't.
Okay. A piece of toast is now done, and we're going to eat it. Go off.
No, it wasn't. You just dumb.
One thing I don't like about this is it's dry.
Oh, that's a big
Do you know what I'm saying? When, like, you need a drink. Good thing I got this.
It is.
Sorry.
Dumb.
That was very needed. Okay.
You were dumb.
Very needed.
Grab this. All my drinks. This is me every time. It's so bad.
There's like 50 things.
Reality of me. Like, this is me every day. Trying to figure out how I hold it.
If you do all that, then you didn't want to make sense.
Dante's literally sitting in his truck laughing at me. Being a tall girl and living with other people.
It was Andor. You took all that shit out. Because you want to know what the
Probably needs that.
What do you mean? I did that. I'm just kidding.
Steal it.
Dude, you gotta know
we're
what
not
it's like
talk about how
everybody in the
okay, all the stuff's in the car.
To set up Andor.
I'm gonna get Dante's wallet really quick.
That's what the show was doing. Setting up the Rebel Alliance.
I got that on film too.
Oh, cute.
That's cute, dude.
This is literally how I get in my car.
Holy crap. I'm barreling. Okay.
What?
Okay.
This? Yeah.
Yeah, new.
I got this on Amazon for $20. It's like a cover.
Hey, yo.
We love that. Get me to my body armor at the gas station after I leave my house. This is why I come here every single day to get body armors because it's on the way. This is my favorite gas station. We don't have them in Canada. This is a Maverick. options.
Yeah, you can see the purple one right here.
I kind of want peach mango though. Actually, this one today was the strawberry lemonade. I need to show you how many drinks I have in my car right now because it's truly embarrassing. So we have the Body Armor, we have the Pre, we have the Stanley, we have a Greens, like, oh, and we have a protein shake. Y'all, always stay prepared. Always stay prepared. As a girl who gets like dizzy and like faints and stuff, hydration and a snack necessary. Got all my drinks. Bruh, I have like 40 drinks today. Let's smash the sesh. Alright you guys, we have made it to the gym. It's a little bit busy but not too busy, so we should have no problem filming today. Thank God, we love that. When that happens, it's literally the best. So we're gonna just start by warming up, getting ready. I'm feeling pretty stiff in my hips. I definitely need to get adjusted, so warm is gonna definitely be key today. So we'll just warm up first right now, and then we'll get into the actual workout. It's gonna be serious.
No, I'm saying that because I like your ass, but she looks good at I'm saying that. I just gotta swing it up again. I don't need a rollie on my wrist. I've been working since I was a kid. I just gotta keep my head up. Running, I'm never gonna let. I'll never feature.
Just warming up, getting ready. So I'm just gonna grab like probably a 50-pound dumbbell. We'll just do like 20 reps or so for a couple sets just to get our legs fired up and ready, and then we'll actually get into like compound lifts. This is just like a little baby warm up.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah.
This plate here. My mother filming.
Does anyone else do this? Like I can't be the only one that does that. For real. I'm actually having serious inquiry. But I literally do that every time because I'm too lazy. Safety first. Gotta make sure the feet are in the right spot, y'all. You'll see what I'm saying about it being really loud in a second. When you don't have headphones on, it's so bad.
Oh my god. Don't screw this machine.
Stop laughing.
Identity, gender, and resilience.
Oh, I'm a Scorpio white dude who gets threatened by minorities replacing me. You know, I'm the token ass bitch. Oh no, I'm the token ass.
Hey y'all, we're back in the car. We just finished our workout. I'll have the full workout in the description box down below for you guys if you want to try the workout for yourself. It's not like my typical leg workout because I was taking it a little bit easy today, but it's still a great, fantastic leg workout. So that's all in the description box if you guys want to try it out, and I hope you enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
Probably not get that off because he is, so it's like, yeah, that's a waste of a good artist.
Just don't watch it. Fucking hell, it's a project that's probably going to appeal to queer folk and trans women. Why do you give a shit?
So what do we think about this news?
This is satire, right?
No, it's not.
Says the token.
They have no.
No, if there's goal, you're token, dude.
Okay, being a victim is their currency. They're not actually victims, so they have to build.
Oh yeah, they are, because people like you trying to take away their rights.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fan. All right, so we're in a new location. I know that the last video that I uploaded was from an older video that I had filmed like a month and a half ago before I had gone back to Canada. So I'm back in Canada now. I'm just kind of in limbo. I'm currently in a random room in my parents' house. I am going to a new place soon, so that's gonna be fun, but for now, like, this is why I haven't really been filming a whole lot. My life's been very chaotic, but I'm still gonna get this try-on haul up for you guys, so let's get straight into it. Today's video is an Alphalete try-on haul for the brand new launch that is coming on April 8th at 12 p.m. CST. So we have some brand new Amplify. We also have these new Teddy. Oh my god, this stuff is actually so cute. I'm obsessed with it. The King collection, it's so adorable. So I'm gonna be covering everything that's gonna be happening for the launch on April 8th. I'm so excited for the colors in this launch. The new Amplify colors are so vibrant and bright and so fun as we're getting into spring and summer, which is so exciting. I know we are launching like these Teddy kind of vibes, but they're warm, but they're not like super warm. They're like great transition from winter to spring kind of pieces. So I'll be covering all the details of that in today's video. And before we get into it, I just wanted to cover sizing really quick. So I am a size small in everything. I get everything a size small except for like hoodies and sweatpants. I get in a medium, or if it's unisex and I want an oversized fit, I usually end up getting an XL because I love a good big oversized. But for everything in this collection, the King collection, I got in a medium, and then everything in the Amplify I got in a small. So small in the biker shorts, small in the bras, small in the long sleeve tops. I just am small across the board. I tend to pick a small because of my waist size. I've explained this before. I just prefer a tighter fit, which is why I go with small. My waist is 26, so that's what I go off of on the sizing chart. That's like an extra small, so I go with the small, because my glutes, I still like there to be enough room in the glutes, but still like supporting my booty, if you know what I mean. So that's why I like the small. I love a good tight fit, especially since we loosened the waistband. The last couple Alphalete Amplify drops, we have loosened the waistband a little bit, which I know a lot of you are obsessed with because they were a bit tight before. I personally love a tighter fit, which is why I'm sticking with my size small, but I'll let you know that the Sangria fits a little bit big. So I'm just going to say that right now. I'll get into all the details as we go through the video, but that's like the basis of the sizing. I want to say everything fits true to size besides the Sangria, because I've tried all of the leggings and the shorts, and they all fit the same to me, except for the Sangria fits like a little bit looser. Just like the Shadow did on the last launch, that's kind of the vibe of Sangria, except it's not as loose as Shadow was. I find Shadow was way looser than Sangria. And just before we get into the actual try-on haul and review, I just wanted to let you guys know that I will be doing monthly giveaways still, so if you do choose to support me and use my code, please let me know so I can thank you and enter you into the giveaway. So please email me, I'll put my email up here, and just send in your code usage. I will also be running this giveaway for basically if you shop my Amazon storefront or anything from Raw Nutrition or Alphalete, and at the end of the month I'm going to be doing a giveaway where I give away like Alphalete gift cards and raw supplements that I'll send to your house, or some Amazon little gifts, like my Amazon favorites. I'll pick a few items and send it in with the giveaway. If you do choose to use my code, please let me know so I can enter you in the giveaway. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. It truly means the absolute world to me that you guys support me every single day, because then I can continue making videos like these and content for you guys. So thank you guys so much, and let's get into the video. Okay, we all know you're here for the Amplify. We all know you're here. So we will just get into that right now. Okay, so these are all of the colors launching. They look so good. This is the magenta color. I'm pretty sure this is Sage, Sangria. I'm not sure the name of this one off the top of my head. And then this one is the Sapphire Blue. The Sapphire Blue, hands down my favorite color. That's like the biggest question I get asked every single time there's color launches. What is the color that I would snag if you had to pick one? This one, for sure, I am a blue gal. So this for me is like crack. This is like my favorite color of blue. Such a nice bright cobalt blue, but still wearable. Oh, like the color needs to pick up properly on the camera. There we go. It looks like that. So gorgeous. Definitely my number one. My number two would honestly be the Sage. The Sage is such a wearable grain, and it's different than the other greens that we've done before. You guys, I am so sorry, but I cannot do color comparisons in this video because I only have a select few colors of leggings with me. I had to leave a bunch of my stuff with Dante, so I only have a few colors, so my video will not have color comparisons. I'm so sorry about that. But there are so many amazing athletes. I know for sure Gabby and Ashley Flores, Gabby Shea and Ashley Flores both do amazing color comparisons in their videos. So check those out and their stories if you're wanting to see some comparisons with other previous leggings. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't have that today, but we'll be covering everything else in this video. So let's get into the deets of the leggings. So they're the same 3-tier waistband as before. These I've worn before, as you can kind of tell. The waistband doesn't really stretch out, which is amazing. I love that. That's why I love the Amplifies. It stretches out a little bit and like molds to your body, but it still stays snug and tight, which is the best because it keeps you nice and snatched. We have the sewn in Alphalete logo. This is the new scrunch still, so the one that's a little bit more noticeable. But I just find that it does flatter the booty a little bit more. I do really like the newer scrunch personally. These colors feel the same as the last launch, so they're like kind of silky, but they're really stretchy, but they're still compressive. Like it's like that perfect mix of all the faves. I'm obsessed with these Amplifies. I think they fit really, really well. They're not too loose, which I prefer personally. So I'm loving this launch. All of these colors fit the same except for the Sangria. The Sangria fits a tiny bit looser. And like this is what I mean, like there's just like a lot of extra fabric around like the butt, and like the waist is like way stretchier. Like this is like way stretchier than the other colors, so that's what I was saying. But like it still like holds you in, it still like sucks you, but it's not the same as the other ones, so just keep that in mind. So if you want, I would suggest you could even size down if you're in between sizes on the lower end, but really I would stick to your true size. Like I still am very happy with the small, and I would definitely not get an extra small, so use that to your discretion when you're picking your sizing. But all the rest of the colors fit the same, and I want to say very comparable to the last Amplify launch. So if you have any of those colors, then that's kind of the vibe of this launch. So that is the details of the Amplify. They're pretty much the same as before. I just wanted to mostly just go over the new colors that are launching and my favorites.
Man, respect, mommy. Man, respect, girl. That's my white girl. White girl, show them what's mommy into, girl.
Okay, so I put like a tag here on my butt for the squat test, so we can see. This is in like direct sunlight. I feel like these ones are pretty squat proof. So I'm gonna have to like look back at the footage.
It works, buddy.
I feel like
I'm sorry, I love it works.
unless you're wearing like really bright colored underwear, you would only see it like at the very bottom of the squat. Because like I know that my butt like stretches the smalls to like maximum capacity, so like when I squat down, like that's like as sheer as you're gonna get with this. So use that to your discretion. Hopefully that's helpful for you guys. I know you guys were saying that you wanted like a more specific tool for squat tests. Putting a tag on me, it is.
There's no one why you're in
Is you feel bit stiller, bit softer, a bit severe, and bits. Oh, be funny, oh yeah, you know, funny, be making fun of us, okay? That's not funny. It was not funny, okay? Okay, Billboard.
I just want to remind you guys, as I'm standing here posing away, filming this haul, that I am posing. Okay, I have been posting a lot more. I used to post a lot of these and I started doing it again. Post versus reality. I'll pop on the screen that I'm actually wearing these leggings in the video. It's literally from yesterday. But I just wanted to come on here and say, during my trial hauls, I am posing because it makes me feel confident about myself. I just find it flatters the clothes more when I'm like posing properly. So just to let you guys know, like, my body doesn't look like that all the time. Like, I don't walk around like, you know? Like, so just keep that in mind. Okay, squat test. Just put this tag here. I have a feeling these ones aren't the most squat proof. But again, you guys, I've talked about this before, but I just don't wear underwear. Like, when you don't wear underwear, you can't, like, I just find that I don't really ever notice if anything's squat proof or not, because if I'm not wearing underwear, you can't see it anyways. And like, nothing's ever sheer enough where you can actually see my bits, you know? So that's just a personal preference. I just don't wear any underwear. But if you do wear underwear, this is why I'm doing the squat test for you guys, so that you know, like, if you should just wear light underwear, or maybe like, you just absolutely don't want any sheer leggings, you just don't want to get them because they're a little bit sheer. This one,
you crap will ruin all word. It's like to a point that it's like, I ain't funny anymore, because y'all say the president says it's like, it's so mainstream, it's like,
okay, squat test time on the magenta. I actually have no clue about these ones because I didn't check. So I'm gonna have to check the footage and see. Okay, you guys, I know that this color is the most sheer, 100%, so this is going to be really funny, because I'm pretty sure you can probably already see this before you can squat down. So, here's the squat test. Like, I wore these shorts today, like I wore the bikers, and I didn't wear underwear, and I did lift it, and it was fine. Like, I filmed from the back, you couldn't see anything. Just if you're wearing underwear, and if you're in underwear wearing girly, these are gonna show. So, use discretion with these ones, because, yeah, they are definitely sheer. So that is all of the Amplified leggings. Now let's go into the Amplified biker shorts because they're my favorite. The bikers are coming in every single color this time. Praise the Lord. I'm so happy about that. I personally only got bikers this time. I didn't get any of the short shorts because I personally prefer the bikers 1000% over the short shorts. So that's why I got those. I just prefer the extra fabric underneath my butt, especially because I'm a taller girl. I have longer legs and my butt is kind of longer, so I appreciate the extra length because then it covers a little bit under my booty. Plus, I swear you guys, these shorts are like a BBL in a short. Like, they give you a booty lift, I swear. Like, what is that TikTok? Everyone's like, BBL boot? Like, that's literally these. That's literally these. So if you have been wanting to try bikers, I would definitely try snagging one of the colors of this launch because every single one is available, which usually doesn't happen. Usually it's only select few colors that are in the bikers. So I definitely recommend snagging one of these if you can, if you're like me and you like a little bit extra length. And they're so flattering. They're so flattering. So, highly recommend these. I'll just go over the details of them really quick. They're basically just a crop version of the leggings. So the waistband is the same, and then the scrunch also the same. And then I know these look like they wouldn't fit your butt, but they do, don't worry. And they're so stretchy, like that's why I love a small in these, because like the stretchiness on these is insane, and they just mold and fit to your body so well. And the inseam, I believe, is a 6.5, which is shorter than the 7.5 that they used to be, which I personally prefer because they were almost a tidbit too long. So these, in my opinion, are perfecto. I think they're perfected and they're amazing, and I love them so much. If you love your shorts but you don't love like shorts, I recommend these. They're so good.
What is crystal clear, yet not surprising at all, is that being on an exclusive golf resort without a poor person in sight is Donald Trump's happy place. Or, as Eric would describe it, this was his photo place. That's right, because there's nothing Donald Trump is used to more than a woman with her arms crossed and an uncomfortably fake smile. These all know Donald Trump wasn't me. Thank you, everybody, and thank you to the media. The media's returned, believe it or not. They used to say, can you use the word fake news one time? Not one time. Say they're not fake news, so they're wonderful news. You see that? All it takes for Trump's respect for the press is to have them relegated to merely golfers-based questions. Is that so hard?
Next up are the Stratus long sleeves. You heard me rant and rave about how much I love these in the last launch, and I'm so glad they're back. And these ones are just as stretchy, so they don't feel like that black one. The black one from the last launch was so tight. I had to size up to a medium, and I swear I should have gone a large. Like, it was so tight. These, no. These are like nice and stretchy. They're super, super soft. I wish you guys could feel them. Like, the material, especially of this blue, oh, I wish I got more colors. I only got these 2 colors, so I might even buy a couple more colors on the launch, because like these are literally my favorite tops ever. I just got the sangria and the sapphire blue to match because I thought they would look super cute with the biker shorts, as you'll probably see in the try on, because I'm going to wear those together. But these are amazing. I'll just go over the details really quick. But we have just a regular seamless shirt, but what's nice about these is they have all these ribbed detailing, and then also around the armpits and the front there's like some really flattering details, and then the logo I really like is on the back at the bottom, and then we have more flattering details up the back, and we have thumb holes. I just love these. They're just really, really nice, and I am definitely a long sleeve crop gal. I love a good long sleeve crop top, so these are honestly what I prefer over the Amplify ones. The Stratus ones just fit better, like, and the thumb holes make the best difference because the Amplify ones don't have thumb holes. These I highly recommend over the Amplify long sleeves. If you're going to try a long sleeve, definitely get the Stratus one. We also have Stratus tanks. I will put them on the screen here for you guys. I didn't get any because I personally don't wear stuff like that, but I did get one of the Revival bras. I love these bras. They just are super, super simple and flattering, and they don't like dig into my upper traps and make my neck hurt or anything like that. And they're also really, really cute if you want to like make it into a halter. I personally love doing that. I know some people don't love that I cut my bras, but like I'd rather like wear it how I want it. So like if I want to cut it, I will. And I just like to share that with you guys in case you guys like a halter style, so you know that you can do that with this kind of bra. So you can either leave it or you can make it into a halter. So that is the Revival bra. There's no changes. It's literally the same as it was before. We've launched this bra so many times. It's just one of those really good staple cute bras. Okay, let's get into the King collection. So this is actually not a new collection. Way back, before I was an Alphalete athlete, I actually bought this collection when it launched, like, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago now. They had like these hoodies, and they were more like men's. They did have women's, I believe, but I think I did get the men's hoodie. But it's the same kind of vibe, except these are way nicer. 3 years later, and we're killing it. These are literally so nice. I'm just going to show you, I might as well show you the crop top first because I'm literally wearing it. So this is what the crop looks like. I got it in a mediums for a little bit of a more oversized fit. The logo is sewn in on the front here. Like, how nice is this? And the material, I wish you guys could feel because it's like a really soft kind of fleece material. And then on the inside, it's just regular, like really soft material, but it's not fuzzy, so you don't feel too hot, which is really, really nice. And then the sleeves are nice and long, like this is with my hand outstretched. And I have long arms, you guys, like keep that in mind. So I feel like on most people, this would be like down here, which is why I think like stick to your true size. Like I got a medium because I knew I could get away with the arm length, but if you're worried about it, just stick to your true size because these do fit quite big. But if you have a good baggy, like just go all out and get a medium or a large. So I just love how loose it is. The waist also, like it's so flattering. It's nice and loose. It kind of scoops down in the back. And then we have this big, massive like hood, and it looks so cute, like super flattering. It's nice and wide and big. It does fit over my headphones and my hat, so that's when you know it's a nice big hood. I love these. These are the women's little crops. I'll put all the colors they come in on the screen here. But we also have other ones launching. We have full, like the men's ones, the long ones. And then we also have the zip up fleece, which I'll show you. So this is the zip up. How stinking cute is this? You're literally kidding me. So I haven't worn this yet, obviously, but these are so cute. They're just like the Patagonia ones. Like these are giving Patagonia. And it's Alphalete, so it's even better. And I just love how these kind of sweaters look if you're just like running to a coffee shop, just throw on some leggings and some Uggs. Like so cute to just throw on and go for a little hawker walk. And I just love what Christian did with the logo on the front. We have the Alphalete logo, but it's kind of spread out. I just think this looks so nice. The design of this is amazing. And I did get a medium. It's quite big. This is unisex. And there is like really nice big huge pockets with this really soft material on the inside like this, and they're super big and they're super deep. They go all the way down to the bottom. I just love these. They look so good and they're super cozy just to throw on and go for a little walk. And then this is the men's sweater. I got it in the black one instead of the crop because I love just like a big huge fuzzy sweater. Like, are you kidding me? So I got this in a medium also. Nice and big like this, and it's basically just a long version of the crop one that's more oversized because obviously it's for a more, because obviously it's a bigger fit. So this whole hoodie is a medium, and I would definitely say like it definitely fits oversized. Like usually I would get a large, but this honestly fits perfectly. I'm really glad I did get a medium. Okay, and lastly are the King Fleece sweatpants. These actually surprised me. I was not sure if I was going to love these as much as I do. And the reason I love them is actually because they have a drawstring at the bottom. And I just need to tell you guys, I appreciate this so much because the quality of this drawstring, this guy is not going anywhere. On here actually stays in place, and I find that so many sweatpants that are thicker material never stay in place because the draw cord just starts to slide. This one actually stays in place, which is why I really like them. And the cinching, it gives you a different vibe. If you want to have it straight, it looks super cute, or you can cinch it and it gives you like a little slouchy vibe. I just actually love these sweatpants. I was very surprised by these. I did get a medium and they definitely fit perfectly. I wouldn't get a size up or down because if I went a size down, they'd be too tight in my legs for sure. And if I went a size up, there would be too much extra fabric in the waist. They are kind of high-waisted. You'll see in the try-on. There is a drawstring on the inside, so it's got a hidden drawstring, so you don't have to have it out and dangling and hanging around. And then we just have the Alphalete logo just right there. Really simple and small, not super noticeable. The branding on this King collection is super minimal, and it looks so good, and I am a huge fan. Alright guys, so that is actually everything that is going to be launching on April 8th at 12 p.m. CST. Reminder, if you do choose to support me, to please let me know and send it to my email, and I'll have all the information for this launch in the description box down below. Thank you guys so much for sticking through this video and watching the whole thing. If you made it to the end, love you the most, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Galactus. Now you know this
Inseam was nothing but comic book accurate, alright? She's able to take down celestials, she can deflect their blasts, so certainly she could contain and push back Galactus. But also, what are people complaining about either way?
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. It has been a minute, and I'm so sorry about that, y'all. I am back with Cody's. I was in Canada for the last 4 months, and I talked about this before, but it was just really hard for me to keep posting and filming my life when my life was really chaotic. But I'm back now that everything's settled back in. I just got back with Dante and Coda, and it's just like, I'm very grateful to be here, especially after leaving and almost feeling like my whole life was ripped out from under me. It was just a lot. So thank you guys for bearing with me. I missed you guys. I missed picking up the camera. I tried so many times and I just could never finish off a video. I could never film an entire video's worth of content. It was just really hard for me the last few months, so I'm glad that I'm back and feeling better and excited about all the new content that we're gonna have. Sorry, Coda's drinking water. But I wanted to kick it off with a Alphalete Tron haul, because what else would we do on this channel besides an Alphalete Tron haul? Because there's a launch this Saturday. So I just wanted to go over all the pieces for you guys really quick. It is going to be an Amplify launch, but there is going to be no bras and no bikers this time. I'm really sad about the bikers. But we have a new and improved fit of the Amplify, so she's really thirsty right now. Oh my god. There's a new and improved fit of the Amplify. I will talk about that more in depth during the video, but I actually kind of like the new fit. I know, controversial opinion, but I do like the new improvements that they made on the Amplify. I'm a fan, so I'll be going over all of the details for that so you guys don't miss out on anything. The launch will be this Saturday at 12 p.m. CST as usual. Code Makayla will get you 10% off everything, and please let me know if you use my code. I will still be doing monthly giveaways for anyone that supports me, uses my links or my codes for Alphalete, for Raw Nutrition, or if you shop my Amazon store. Basically, if you've done anything to support me throughout the month, send it to my email at makaylaanisa2@gmail.com, and I pick giveaway winners every month. And if you win, you'll get an email from me, and I will be sending you gift cards for Amazon or my favorite Amazon products. Every month I kind of switch it up. So if you guys do choose to support me, please let me know so I can enter you in the giveaway. And thank you so much for supporting me. I would not be here without you guys' support. So thank you guys so much. And let's get into the trap haul. So the color palettes, you're joking. It is so beautiful. The colors are super bright, so if bright isn't your thing, I would skip out on this launch, but if you love a good bright color, I would definitely snag one of these. Personally, this cotton candy pink, y'all, this is so cute. This is my favorite color that's launching, hands down, 100%. The cotton candy pink, if you snag any color, this, I have not seen leggings this color in so long, and it's such a fun color for summer. I'm so excited. So let's get straight into it. The new and improved stuff, let me just read it out for y'all so you can see exactly what the new details are on the pieces. Okay, now that I found it, this Amplify launch will feature a new and improved waistband from both the leggings and the shorts. Will feel less compressive in the waist and will now sit slightly lower than before. The stretch, girl, I can't even read. A fresh take on the Amplify without altering the famous glute scrunch we've known to love. I really just made up that's not what it says at the end. It says you've come to love, but I really just added words in there for you. Okay, so I did definitely notice that the waistband doesn't feel as tight, but in a good way. Like, I found some of the launches were running a bit tight, which I do like, but there is a certain point where, like, it's too tight. Like, you can't wear them for more than a few hours. A few of my leggings I can't do that with. I think chocolate is one of them, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's one of those dark brown ones. It's just so tight on my waist. I definitely noticed it was very minor change. It wasn't a super big difference. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, the waist is so much looser. I wouldn't honestly size down or anything like that. Personally, I still stuck with my size small as usual. I honestly would even consider sizing up to a medium in these shorts specifically, because I find that the shorts, I don't know if it's just the way my body's shaped, they're just not long enough almost now that the waistband's a little bit shorter for me personally, because I have a long torso and long glutes and legs. That's just a personal thing though. I'm pretty sure the medium would be too big on the waist, which is why I just stuck with the small. But that's the only thing I personally noticed, whereas on the leggings, they fit amazing. Love the way the leggings fit. So I think for me, that's why I wish they had bikers, because then the length of the shorts would make more sense on my body type. But that's, again, very specific to my body type. So that's just my opinion. But I do love the way the new fits, and I'm not finding it super drastic. The changes aren't too crazy, so don't be worried about having to like completely change your size or anything like that. So for this launch, we have the leggings, the crop shirts, the little t-shirts, and we also have shorts, just the 4.5, I believe they are. Yeah, the 4.5 short, and then we also have one graphic tee that's like super fun colors and stuff for this launch. But that's it. There's nothing for the men this time. I'm sorry, boys, but we just have the Amplify. So I'm just gonna go over all the colors and try them on for you guys. We're gonna keep this video nice and short and sweet and to the point, so you can see all the colors and how they fit. And yeah, okay, I'm actually wearing the green shorts right now. I just got back from the gym, like quite literally just got back from the gym, ate some food really quick, and now I'm filming this video, so ignore my hair. It's sweaty and gross. But let's talk about the shorts first. I wore the pink ones yesterday, so these are worn already, and I will show you the difference between an unworn and a worn pair so you can see how much they stretch out. This is the pink. Ignore if there's any coat of hair on it. I am obsessed with this color, you guys. It is so beautiful. I could live in this color. I'm so happy that they came out with a nice bright bubblegum pink for the summer. So this is the new waistband. Looks exactly the same to me, to be honest. I know that it is a bit shorter, but that's it. Like, it's still got the 3-tier ribbing, the sewn in Alphalete logo. The glute scrunch is the same. It's nice and tight. It's not very big. You can't see it when you're wearing it, really. Everything is the same to me, honestly. The only thing is the waist is a tiny bit less, like, sucking you in, like, till you're gonna die. So, I love the fit of these, you guys. Like, I think they look really good. I think they fit really well. I do have a longer torso, so, like, it's hitting me just where my belly button is. But I like showing my belly button or having a little bit of my belly button showing because I have it pierced. So, like, I still may roll the waistband of these, even though they're made so it will be, like, almost low-waisted if I roll them, whereas the other ones would still be high-waisted, the old ones. I still might roll them just because I like the way that looks, but the fit of these fits like how when I roll the waist of the old ones. So they made them so it's not too long, which is great. So I have the shorts are coming out in this cotton candy pink. This color is called Candy Crush. It's like a magenta color. I like this color, but I don't love it personally. This is just it for me. This, I feel like we've done some colors like this before. The Amplify, if you have similar colors to this, I would get a different color because it probably will be pretty similar to the other ones. I forget the color names of the ones that are similar, but like we've done colors like this before, so I would definitely go with the brighter pink personally. And now we're going to compare the worn and the unworn pair of the waistband. So the waistband gets about that much bigger when it's stretched after you wear it. So keep that in mind. I always tell you guys, Amplify molds to your body. So if it fits kind of tight the first time, wear it for a while, and I swear it like molds into your body. Even when you wash it again, it will just fit better. I don't know what it is about them, but that's what I love about them. And this is Galactic Ocean. This is a beautiful, beautiful color. It's not coming up exactly how it looks in person on camera. It's pretty close. It looks a lot like the ocean color that we just had, but a little bit brighter teal undertone. I wish it was coming up exactly how it looks in person on the camera. It's definitely got like a teal undertone. It's a very strong green, green blue. I love this color. It is so beautiful. Again, if you have something similar to this, I would skip on this one, but if you don't have a color like this and you were looking for one, I like this more than like the Oceana, or I forget what the name of it was in the last launch. Ocean, I think. It's similar to this, but I like this one better personally. So if you didn't get that one on the lash launch, I would consider getting this one. And then this color is Electric Purple. This is such a nice color. This is a marled color. As you can see here, there's a little bit of marl happening here. The marl colors for this Amplify launch are these two. The rest are solid colors. Just to let y'all know, this purple is like the electric blue that we had a bit ago, but it's like the purple version. But it's just such a nice bright color. But again, if you're looking for something different, we have launched stuff like this before, so again, I would consider this guy before this one personally. And the purple actually is the exact same color as the purple on the back of the graphic, so we love that. I might as well just talk about the graphic right now because I already have it up. It just looks like this. It just says learn, dream, be more, the usual Alphalete slogan. It's just a fun little graphic on the back of the pump cover, and then we have this on the front. The pink matches the pinks in this. So if you were looking for a cute pump cover to go with your fit, this guy will be launching. I just got a medium in that. I usually get an XL because I like the oversized fit, and medium's a bit small on me. But those are all the colors of the shorts. And now let's get into the leggings. The leggings come in the exact same colors. And the leggings, I find the fit to be amazing, honestly. I love this new fit. I think it fits a lot better. They're still the same buttery, soft, stretchy material. We still have the 3-tier details in the waistband, sewn in logo, scrunch on the back. Y'all, like, I am actually obsessed with the new way that they did these. I do have to say though, this color is definitely sheer. Don't wear underwear underneath it. I wore underwear yesterday. I wore like a light blue pair, and you could definitely see just the shadow in the front. So I would definitely say these aren't squat proof, so keep that in mind. But I did find that all of the other colors are pretty squat proof. This is the evergreen color. I didn't show you in the shorts. This is coming up true on camera. It's the nicest green. It's like bright, but it's not too in your face, especially like this paired with black on the top. Like that's what I did today for the gym. I just did a black bra with this and the shorts, not the leggings. So cute. I'm loving the look of that, especially because it's like a really trendy green. This green is so in right now. I have a baseball cap that is this color, and I can't wait to make a little fit with it. So I'm a big fan of this evergreen color. The rest of the colors are the same. We have the Electric Purple. We have the Galactic Ocean. Is that what it's called? Galactic Ocean. And the Cotton Candy Pink. I didn't get the Candy Crush in this one because I find the color really similar to a few other colors I have, so I decided not to pick it up. Yeah, but that's the leggings. I don't have a lot to say about them besides I like the new fit and I love the new colors. And my top colors are these two right here, the Evergreen and the Cotton Candy Pink. Okay, last thing is the new little crop tops. I love these. These are great because I love throwing this on with like a pair of sweat shorts or sweatpants when I'm at home, or if I'm at the gym. It's a great little top. I think these look so cute on, and they're really fun and different than just wearing a sports bra. So I love how thin and stretchy they are. They're the same as before. If you have these, you know how good they are. I only picked it up in this color because I knew that this would be the only color that I would most likely wear with other things like sweatpants. Like imagine this with grape sweats right now. You're joking. So we have the same as before, logo on the front, and there's just kind of like seamless details on the back. I love the fact that you can't really see the contouring details in this. So highly recommend these if you like a good little throw on top. Okay, I know this video was super quick, but I hope I covered everything that you guys wanted to know for the launch. If I didn't, please leave a comment down below. I am more than happy to get back to you and answer all your questions. Or you can shoot me a DM on Instagram, whatever works for you. But I'm here to help you guys, so please let me know. Do not hesitate. And please let me know also if you use my code. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I really hope that you guys enjoyed today's video, and you'll be seeing more of me. Don't worry, I'm going to be back on my YouTube grind, posting every week again. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Not really.
There was a big, massive company that fired me.
I didn't hear about that.
They didn't want to work with me, which made the rest of the industry not want to work with me. And then all
No, it's because you suck.
like, we want to work with you.
No, it's because you suck.
I want to work with you too. And
Because you suck. Sweetheart, you suck.
Wow, that's really not a ringing endorsement for the Daily Wire. It's really weird that the Daily Wire thought this would be a good interview question. Also, why is Rob Schneider being interviewed? He's not in the movie. Jesus Christ, it's like Pariah Fest at Mr. Reed. Terror on the Prairie sucked, even by the standards of the Daily Wire. The Rotten Tomatoes audience score, which usually gets high marks from the Daily Wire's devoted fan base, didn't hit that same level this time. It also sounds like the film didn't draw much attention. I mean, I don't know why. The film stars Gina Carano, the actress fired from Disney.
Hello friends, I have no idea if this is a good angle or not, so I'm so sorry if it's not, but it's probably pretty fucking loud in here. Welcome back to my channel, you guys. I hope you're all doing well. I just hopped on the treadmill. I'm just warming up before my workout, but I just wanted to intro this video, say hi, happy what's up. We're going to be doing a leg workout today, so if you want to see what I do for my leg workout right now, stay tuned. This is probably one of my last leg workouts before I switch my split, and then I'm going to be doing a full week of workouts and updating you guys exactly what my new split is, but this is like the last of my leg workout that I've been doing for the last 6 weeks. So if you want to see what I've been doing the last few months, I also just wanted to say I'm really fucking sorry that I haven't been uploading consistently like at all. After this workout, I'm gonna sit down and do a little chit chat with y'all and talk about what's been going on. Obviously, I've been updating you guys on like Instagram and TikTok, but I've kind of like not said anything on YouTube, so I'm really sorry about that. But I'll explain after this workout. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish warming up and we'll get started. Alright friends, I have warmed up but I didn't film it, but we're starting with RDLs on the hack squat. I'm just starting with 2 plates and then I will load up more weight after. I usually do 1 warm-up set before I get into my working sets. I just like to make sure my body is nice and ready to go, even though I already warmed up my legs and did dynamic stretching and stuff. So we're just starting, I think I did 10 reps here, and making sure that I'm working my glutes and not my lower back. I'm very, very focused on that right now, glute mind to muscle connection, so that's why I like doing a good solid warm-up set before we start the actual working sets.
Are now just binge turtle and bad trolls. Daily Wire.
With this exercise, if you don't have a hack squat or this machine at your gym, I would highly recommend just doing them on a barbell or with a dumbbell. I've shown those on my channel before and also on my Instagram and TikTok. If you want to see how to do those, check that out. It works the exact same parts of your body. So if you're watching this and like, oh my gosh, I don't have that machine, but I want to do this workout, that's what you can do instead. Okay, next exercise we're hopping into is hip thrusts, of course, because it would not be a glute focused leg day without these. So I'm just starting with 2 plates on each side for a warm-up set. Lately, I haven't been going as heavy as I used to with hip thrusts. I've been focusing more on form. So you guys will see here, really try to drive just with your glutes. Do not move your neck. Don't be using your back. So really try to have the movement just coming from the hinge at your hips. Keep your neck in a neutral position so that you don't strain it and get those glute gains. This is one of my favorite exercises for targeting the glutes. exercise we are going to do is a leg press with a glute bias. So by that I mean make sure that your toes are slightly pointed out, slightly wider stance. That'll target your glutes more. This machine also is meant for glutes and hamstrings because of the angle, but if you just have like a regular leg press, that works as well. Just make sure that your feet are a little bit wider than shoulder width apart with your toes pointed slightly outwards to target your glutes a little bit more than your quads. Next up, we got hamstring curls. So use whatever machine your gym has. I prefer this one because mine has like 3 different ones, and this is my favorite. I find that it targets my hamstrings the most, but a lying hamstring curl is just as amazing. I like doing single leg because I find it isolates it a little bit more, and I can really focus on only engaging my hamstring and not overcompensating with other body parts. Done this workout, 2 more exercises to go. I always finish with a couple dumbbell exercises. So we're doing some dumbbell sumo squats. These target my glutes in the best way because of the stance here. So you're seeing that I'm not going all the way up because I'm trying to keep that time under tension on my glutes as long as possible. And I'm doing, I believe, 10 or 12 reps of these for 3 sets. It's the best booty burn at the end of a workout, but we still got one more exercise. You already know we had to include Bulgarian split squats in this video. I have been doing Bulgarians for so long. I attest a lot of my glute growth to these because they target your glutes so well. So you see me setting up here. This is how I make sure I'm in the right position. Make sure your leg is at a 90-degree angle. I like to lean forward to target my glutes a little bit more, and I don't go all the way up, as you'll see in a second here, because I just, again, love the time under tension to help my mind to muscle connection with my glutes. That's a personal preference, but these are spicy for sure. I was dying on these last sets here. Hello y'all, we are home from the gym. I look like shit. This is usually what I look like after the gym. We don't know what's happening with the hair. I need to shower desperately. I have a makeup mustache. Your vibes. So, I am home from the gym. This is the most me shit ever. I stopped to get a rotisserie chicken. That's like my favorite thing to do. To keep it easy to get my protein goals during the week is like pick up a rotisserie chicken and just add that to my meal. So like right now I'm gonna do like a pasta salad with like chicken. I'm starving, so I'm gonna make that, and yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today's workout. I'll have the entire workout in the description box down below as usual. I'm so excited to be getting back into filming consistently again. The week of workouts will hopefully be uploaded within the next week. I'm just going to be filming it over the next week. So by the time this video is up, I'm assuming the week of workouts will be coming the following week, so stay tuned for that. Subscribe if you don't want to miss it. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye guys. I forgot that I was going to tell y'all why I've been so MIA. Sorry. Why I've been so MIA on here. So if you've been keeping up with me on Instagram and TikTok, you would know I had to leave the US for a while. It was like just around 6 months. So my life was basically flipped like that. I found out like 5 days before I had to leave. So I had to just pack up what I could, head up. Thank God I left so much stuff in Canada. I had the storage room up there. And like, I just went back up there and lived up there for a bit. While like this whole visa stuff was happening. So that's fun. I like get so sketched out talking about it online until like the whole thing's over. So I'll explain everything more in depth once everything's completely finished. We're just waiting for everything to be finalized right now. Hopefully everything will be good, but I have just been obviously living all over the place, and my mental health really took a dive for a while, so filming was one of the last things on my mind, and I'm really, really sorry about that. I just, personally, I could barely, like, function, to be honest, if I'm being completely transparent. Those were the hardest times I've been through in a while, and moving back home triggered a lot of stuff for me that I was dealing with, so I'm really sorry that I haven't been filming consistent vlogs and stuff and workout videos on YouTube. But we're back, we're getting better, so I just wanted to just quickly discuss that with you guys. I'm really sorry, but I'm just going through it, and moving a lot in the last couple years has been a lot for my mental health, and obviously it's hard when you don't have a freaking routine because you're moving every like 3 months. I've moved 5 times in the last 2 years, so, and I've moved like back and forth between countries. I don't even know how many times now, so it's just been a lot. So I just wanted to apologize. I love you guys, and I just wanted to say that before we close off the video. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
It's not math. You're just fucking weird about this. And probably racist. You're also not that bright about history because you say that there weren't any racial issues in the 1990s.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. As you can tell by the title, it is a very exciting video today. I'm so excited to be talking to you guys about the brand new Amplify that is coming out this Saturday, the 30th at 12 p.m. CST. This is the version 2 Amplify. We've all been waiting for Alphalete to do something new with the Amplify, make it a little different, make it a little better, and this is it. I'm so excited to be sharing this with you guys today. I'm a huge fan of this new version 2. I'm finding them really comfortable and really soft and really stretchy, and I love the contouring, so I'll be covering all that in today's video. There's also bras launching, shorts, and sweatpants. There's 2 different kinds of sweats, and I'm so excited about them. They are so comfy, and I actually had the pleasure of trying them on as samples like over a year ago, and I love the changes that they've made to them, and they've made them absolutely perfect, so I'm so excited to share that with you guys. We also have these hats that are launching. You guys know I'm a hat girly, so of course I'm going to be wearing the hat in today's video. I'm obsessed. I don't know, I feel like none of you guys would know this, but if there's anyone out there that's like into fishing and stuff, these hats remind me of the G Loomis hats. Like, they're so cute. And I do have a code with Alphalete if you do choose to support me. I would love to thank you personally, so please let me know if you do end up using my code. My code is Makayla. It gives you 10% off at checkout. I appreciate you guys so much for supporting me. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing without you guys' support. So thank you guys so much, and let's get right into the video. Okay, so you guys were requesting that I do like talk throughs as I'm trying the stuff on, so here we are. This is my new setup and my new place. I hope you guys like it. And yeah, let's get straight into trying on the clothes. I have on this here right now, which is the Sand Amplify leggings, and then I don't have the matching top, so I have the mocha top, so you guys can see like they're pretty similar, but they're just slightly different. I'll do like an up close and everything. But first impressions, I've already worn the mocha to the gym and then also pewter, and I'm loving them for my workouts. I did upper body and lower body in them. They're so stretchy and so comfortable. I personally find them squat proof, but as you guys know, like I do usually wear either seamless neutral underwear or no underwear, so I don't usually have a problem with things being see-through on me or like being able to see things. We can do like a little mini squat test right in front of the window so you can kind of see, but I feel like they're pretty covering, and I feel like you would be good, especially with the darker colors. The only one that I would be a little bit weary of would be the porcelain color, this one here. I'll try that on for you guys. It's definitely probably more sheer if you're wearing like a dark pair of underwear, but I would just wear none or like a light color and I feel like you'd be fine. Here's an up close of the details on the leggings. They are so nice. They have these really flattering details right here, and they just flatter the glutes. They just flatter the glutes so well. I'm obsessed. They look so good, and the front feels the same. The only differences I think are these detailing, and then I believe the waistband is a little bit shorter, similar to the most recent Amplify launches, because I'm finding it's hitting me at the perfect point in my waist, as you guys can hopefully see in this video. The material feels like softer and like more buttery, if that makes sense. It's really soft compared to the like original Mocha Amplify, like that launch for example. But it feels like the same thickness to me, and like the waistband isn't as tight, but it's still like tight, as you guys can see here. This is a size small, and it just looks like that. It's like sucking me in, but like, and like smoothing it, but not like suffocating me where my skin is like falling over, if you know what I mean. So yeah, this is what it looks like. I'm loving it. It's so cute, and the bra just looks like this. This is in the color Mocha, like I said. They're so flattering in the front. I'm loving the coverage on this. It's like, it's the perfect mix between coverage and like not, if that makes any sense at all. I don't know. But you just get a little bit of cleavage, but it's still supportive and soft. And the back has this really nice hole in it where it like shows off your back, and it's just the most flattering seamless bra that I think Alphalete has ever come out with, in my opinion. I usually don't love the seamless bras that they've done before. It's just not my style anymore. I don't wear stuff like that, but this I love. It's very flattering. Okay, this is the matching set. I don't even know if you guys can tell very well on camera the Mocha versus the Sand, so I'll do like a close-up in natural light so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. But anyways, these are the Mocha. They're so flattering. I love how they look. They are so comfy. I just love this new collection so much. Like, I feel like I could literally do so many things in them because they're just so soft and they don't feel like I'm like wearing any. I don't know, like the feel of them is just like so soft, like, but it's still holding you in the right places, but it feels almost like you're not wearing anything, but it's like got a cooling feel to it. I'm just obsessed with this new fit and feel. Like it just, oh, I'm in love. So this is the Mocha. It looks like this, and it's the same details. The waist looks like this, and it's super flattering. The details here are the same, and I don't know how many times I'll say obsessed in this video as usual, but I'm obsessed, I'm obsessed, I'm obsessed, and I will say it 1,000 times. These remind me so much of the, what was it, Purple Dove? What was the name of that color? It was like literally one of the first Amplify launches ever. This is like the most similar that they have ever come out with, and I've been dying for them to bring it back. So I'm so happy These are literally so similar, but they're obviously better because they have all these new and improved details. So I'm so excited. This is the color Porcelain. I swear to God, this is the same as that Purple Dove color. Like pretty much on T. And it's one of my most asked colors when I wear it. And unfortunately, it hasn't been in stock for like 2 years. So this is the closest I found. So if you've been eyeing that for a while, if you see me wearing that color, this is the most similar to it. So I would snag this. I haven't seen Alphalete bring back anything close to this color, to be honest, in a long time. So I am so excited. So this is Porcelain, so flattering. I love a good light color. I just find they look really, really good on the glutes. Always super flattering when you're wearing like a nice light color. I don't know what it is. It just like accentuates, especially with all these details. It makes my quads and hammies pop as well as my bum. Like, they're just really flattering for the legs. I am definitely, the more I'm trying these on and wearing them, the more I'm obsessed. Like, someone give me an obsessed count. Like, oh my gosh, I probably say it like 20 times a video. I'm so sorry. But yeah, these are the leggings. Here's an up close. Hopefully you can see the details. And the front just looks like this, waistband is like this, and this is it matched with the mocha bra, and this goes really well together, to be honest.
Which is another brand.
I won't say. So this is pewter. I just actually wore this to the gym, so it's sweaty still. I can feel it, but you can't see it. So I would say it's sweat proof. I sweat so much at the gym. I wore a hoodie for most of my workout, and this bra is honestly soaking wet. Please don't judge me. I'm putting this back on for you guys so I can try it on. I swear I would normally wash it first. Looks like this. It looks the same as the other ones. Super flattering, really, really nice, and it feels like I'm not really wearing a bra, which is great. Oh, forgot to protect the tag, sorry. I hope you guys can see, like, there's no sweat, like, showing at all on this bra, which is great. Love it, and I'm pretty sure it's like the marling. I always find with colors that have a little bit of a marl to it, they don't show sweat as much, which I love. I always forget to tuck the stupid tags, and then I'll look back at the footage and be like, really? Anyways, these are the leggings in the color pewter. Up close so you guys can see. They, again, same details and everything, but this is the color. This is one of my faves. I think this is my second favorite next to mocha. This color is like a really pretty brownish gray. Like, I'm sure it's coming up on camera really well. It's so nice. It just looks great, and I'm loving this color. It's such a great fall staple color, I think. Super easy to style too, because it's like that really nice gray, but it's dark. So I feel like this color would be really easy to pair with a lot of gym fits, which is awesome. Okay, we have on, I can't remember the name of this one, but it's like a chocolate brown. I'll put it on the screen here, don't worry. This is such a pretty color. It reminds me of chocolate, if you guys remember that one from a few launches ago. But these are way softer. If you remember, those chocolate ones on that launch were literally so tight. These do not feel like that, so don't worry. But they're like a very similar color. It's like a really rich brown, and I love it. And they're the same, obviously.
No, they're the same. I know.
And this is the bra in the chocolate color. Again, same details, but it's just the chocolate. As you can see, it's very cute and flattering. I just got 3 colors. I got chocolate, mocha, and pewter in the bras, and that was it, because I found that these colors looked like they would go with all of the leggings, so I just got these 3 colors personally. These leggings also come in black. I'm not going to try them on, but they fit exactly the same. I just wanted to show you guys. They're like a really dark, true black color. I just don't want this video to get too long, so I'm not going to try the black on, because I've tried on black leggings a million times on my channel. But they fit exactly the same as the last 4 pairs of leggings that I've shown you. They're just in a really dark true black. So that's what they look like. And now we're gonna move on to shorts. Okay, here's the tee on these shorts. They're 5-inch short, but on me they're not. Like, they're so short. They're literally so short, you guys. Oh, that's okay though. I just was expecting them to be a little bit longer, if I'm being honest, because they're 5-inch. I don't know why I was expecting that 1/2 inch to be a huge difference, because the shorts are 4.5s. But yeah, they just fit really short. So if you don't like shorts and you prefer bikers, I'm so sorry. I wish they had bikers. I wish they just did bikers for every single drop, but for some reason they don't. Hopefully one day they will. I'm a biker girly as well, so for all my people watching that wish there was bikers, I'm with you. These are still really cute. I've come to accept the under booty, this little part right here. I used to not wear shorts or anything like that ever because I was so insecure about it. But now we embrace it and we love it and we rock it and we wear the fucking shorts. So I love these shorts, but I just would prefer if they were a little bit longer. They're pretty short. Like, you can see the whole under booty I have going on. So that's okay though. We rock it. I'll still wear these to the gym and I will still do a leg day in these for sure. I love the color. The details are really cute. I think they look great on. I'm a big fan. I just wish that they were a little tiny bit longer because they just cover my butt, like barely. So I just wish they were a little bit longer. That's all. Everything else I love about them. As you can see, the details look really nice. And the front looks the same as the leggings. And I love it. These are in a size small. I got the other ones in a medium, so this is what small looks like, and now we'll go into the mediums and you guys can kind of see the difference. Alrighty, these are pewter, and I got these in a medium. To be honest, don't really notice a whole lot of a difference. Slightly loose. The only thing I notice is for me, the waistband's just a little bit looser. It's still tight, but I just like it a little snugger. Like, that sucks me in a little bit more, the other one, so I feel like, I don't know if I prefer small or medium. I feel like I might prefer the small just for the fact that it sucks my waist in a bit more, because honestly, this part feels the same in my glutes to me. Like, it still feels comfortable squatting. They don't roll up too much, just a little bit. Nothing crazy though, and I have pretty big thighs. It like just barely rolls up. So I'm a fan. I like the medium. I just wish the waistband fit me like the small, because I like how the medium fits in the legs. You guys, I'm like dead between the two sizes, and it's because of my glutes, which is really annoying, but that's okay. I've always been in between a small and a medium, and I usually tend to go for the small, but I decided this time to try the mediums, and I'm kind of glad I did, just to know. But yeah, they fit great. I'm still a fan of the medium. They're not sucking in my stomach how I like them to. This just feels a little loose. So yeah, this is pewter. Same details as before as the other ones. The front looks like this. And yeah, I need a coffee break. You guys, I just posted yesterday on my my Instagram that I spilled coffee all over these sweatpants. I just spilled coffee on my shirt. Why am I like this, you guys? I'm just a walking hazard sometimes. Anyways, this is a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks that I put in this cute ass mug, so, but I spilled it on myself, because what's new?
Well, did it happen?
Okay, so I got these in a medium also. I'm glad I did with these ones, because I feel like they will be less sheer, but like I find they're not that sheer in general, this porcelain color. It's just more sheer than the other ones. Like, if I'm doing a squat test, I'm sure, like, you can't see my skin tone through it or anything like that. But yeah, I love how these fit. I just wish the waistband was a little tighter and they were a little bit longer on me, but that's okay. I still love how they look. I think they're really cute and flattering. And you guys know I love this color, so I had to get it in the shorts and the leggings, duh. this is the porcelain color, and it's so cute, and it looks great with this hoodie. And the details are kind of more obvious on this one, I'm finding. Like, they look a little bit more aggressive, but they're not aggressive. The contouring is so subtle on these. It's just, it makes it more flattering, and it just accentuates what you already have. Let's show the hoodie while we're at it, because I think this is one of my new faves. You guys know I love the core hoodies. Those are like my diehards. I literally have one right here. Because I just wore it, obviously. I literally wear these like pretty much every day. Obsessed. And this is right up there. This is the sickest hoodie. I'm obsessed. As soon as I saw it on the website when we get to pick our athlete stuff, I was like, add to cart immediately. Thank you so much. As I said at the beginning, this is like giving this weird. So my dad's a fisherman, and my whole life I grew up fishing, and he always wears these G. Loomis hats. This is literally the vibe, and I'm obsessed. It looks so cute, and it's got the huge one on the back. I love tucking the hoodies because it adds a little spice. You know, like you're in the front, it's baggy, we're like, oh my gosh, and then boom, you know, you're just at the gym. Oh my god, glutes. Like, I don't know, I just like the way it is. I don't know. But this is what it looks like if it's undone. Super long, really flattering. Love how it looks. Love this whole two-tone situation. It's like mocha and chocolate. I love this big kangaroo pocket in the front. I got this in a large. I'm really glad I got a large and not an XL because it's definitely oversized, as you can see. But I love my oversized items. I love things to fit huge. The hood is great. This is just such a look. I love it. And it goes perfectly with the hat, obviously. And this hoodie just goes with all of these colors, which is also why I like it, because it's two tones, which Alphalete I don't think has done before, so I love that. And it's unisex, so I wear a large in like the unisex sizing. Okay, so these are the sweats. I love them. They have a drawstring on the inside. I feel like you could definitely roll these. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure you could roll these. I like both ways. I got them in a medium. I low-key wish I got a large in a couple of them just for that extra oversized fit, because they're still a little tight on the booty, but that's okay. They're nice and baggy here. I just wish there was a little bit more room in the bum. But I feel like they'll stretch out a little bit, hopefully. So, yeah, these are a medium. I love this. When I first tried these on a year ago, I was just like, this is just like so good. I love it. It's really simple. It's not like a crap ton of logos, and you can really see what's on the leg, which is great, but it just adds that extra thing that makes it a little different than a regular sweatpant. They are so cute, and it's got the Alphalete logo just in the back here. It's like a sew-on one, so it looks really nice and high quality. There's 4 colors of these, and they are so cute, and they go with all of the leggings and shorts and stuff. I love a good short sweatpant moment. It's my favorite thing for the fall, and these are all in fall colors, obviously. I was gonna try these ones on for you guys, but I won't, because I literally spilled coffee all over them, like all over them yesterday. I was in a coffee shop and I accidentally, as you can see, spilled coffee everywhere, but this is my favorite color that they've come out with. I believe this is called silver. I just need to wash them to get this coffee out, but this is like my favorite one. It's got this really nice gray logo, and it's this really nice taupe sand color. I love it. This is probably my second favorite because I love a good neutral. And then we also have them in mocha kind of color, but this is the other one. It's like a chocolate brown with like a darker brownish color logo. And again, this is the mocha bra. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Also, the sweatpant ankle just looks like this. It's like a cuff here, and then there's lots of extra fabric, which I like because I love how it looks when it's nice and baggy. It just looks great. I love it. I got these in a large. I got them in a large, so these will fit nice and oversized, which I'm really excited about. I just love a good huge sweatpant and a huge hoodie. Like, that's one of my fave things. Oh, these are comfy. Ooh. Oh, I wish I got the other ones in a large. I just like the way this fits a little bit better when it's just like looser, you know? So if you're like me and you like everything to be super huge, I would size to get a large or something like that, because if your body type's similar to mine, because these fit amazing. So these basically fit the same, they just don't have a logo on them, to be honest. I feel like this is what the large of those ones would be like. So I'm assuming these sweats are just the same, it's just those have the logo on it and these don't. Which is kind of sick, because you can choose if you like the logo or if you don't. These come in a bunch of colors, I'll put them on the screen here. I just have them in this one and the black. And a lot of people were asking me if the black was a true black for the sweatpant. Yes, it's a true black, same like the leggings, full pitch black. It's not like a wash black or anything like that. And last thing, I'll show you the details of this hat. It just looks like this. Super cute. I just broke my nail, so ignore that. And then the back just looks like this. It's the usual kind of dad hat fit, which I am obsessed with. As we all know, I wear a hat almost every single day of my life. Alrighty guys, that is it for today's video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do not hesitate to shoot me a DM on Instagram, comment on this video, whatever is easiest for you to contact me so I can answer your questions for the launch. If you have anything that wasn't covered in this video or you have something that you're still wondering about, I'm here to help you. If you do choose to support me on launch day, thank you so much in advance. You guys are literally the best and I appreciate you guys so much. Code Makayla will save you 10% off your order. But please let me know if you do so I can personally thank you guys for supporting me, and I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye
adhering to a political stance that is growing increasingly fascist in the second era of Donald Trump, that's a recipe for disaster. Working on Daily Wire Plus Productions must be miserable for these folks. Jeremy Boring was previously a producer, but his career didn't go far. Ben Shapiro wanted to be a screenwriter, but nobody wanted to work with him. Matt Walsh was a failed radio host, and Michael Knowles was a failed actor. Their only chance to be famous now is through the Daily Wire, and that is just... It sounds so sad. Jeremy Boring wants to make movies and TV shows, but he can't, unless he makes them for his simply the fantasy epic that's...
Mecha Break is now available with Google Play Games on PC. Become the
want to give them.
So cute.
You gotta ask.
Hello. So, I got ready and I was supposed to hang out with one of my friends, but something came up. So, instead, I think we're going to go to Target and I want to pick up a few things. Maybe some extra little things for the house. Not that I need anything else, but like for fall. I'm just obsessed, so I will definitely be hitting up their fall decor section. Sorry, this lighting. I need to stop walking around, but I just can't sit still when I'm talking to you guys. I don't know what it is. Anyways, so we can just head out. I just also wanted to say though, because I just got this Alphalete package in for the new drop. The next video will be my try-on haul. But look, you guys. Look. Oh my god. Okay, so we have these new sweatpants. These, I'm obsessed because it's giving, I don't know if you guys would even know this, but G Loomis is like a fishing brand and it makes hats like this and I'm obsessed. I feel like no one will understand that but me, but that's okay. These are the new Amplify. You guys, I'm so excited to review these for you guys. These are new and improved contour Amplify. This isn't going to be the new standard. This is just another version of Amplify. It's called the V2, so I can't wait to show you guys that. I'm actually wearing the sweatpants right now. I'm obsessed. They look so cute. Coda's whining. Why are you whining, sweetie? You okay? She just got her period, you guys. Anyone who has female dogs knows what I'm talking about. I feel so bad for her. We need to get her diapers because she's bleeding. Poor girl. Does that hurt, babies? Does that hurt? Come here. Come here. Come here. Or you just gonna sit down. I think she just wants to play. Rub her ass on me. What is she doing? Anyways, I'm just gonna hop in the car and we'll head to Target. Hello, friends. So, I got bored and I decided to go to Target. So I'm gonna take you guys with me. And I honestly am not looking for anything in particular. Well, I actually, now that I think about it, I do have to pick up a few random, like, makeup items, like, self-care items. One of those being a, like, eyebrow trimmer, or, like, little mini scissors. I don't even know what those are called. I need to grab that, and then I also need to grab, what was the other thing I just thought of? Oh my god, this is why I need to make a list. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I see it. Oh, possibly another body scrub because I'm just about to run out of my one, so I might just grab one of those. And we're obviously going to go and check out the fall decor section because what else would we be doing at Target?
Yeah,
and I think I might need a couple random cleaning products, but we'll see. Where the little shopping takes us. So I'm just gonna head into Target. I will see you guys in there.
Yeah, look at me. I'm vanilla. I'm Sarah Sweetie. I'm vanilla.
He's gonna kill me.
Why is no one respecting me? You don't care about
I think I'm gonna get it for the guest bathroom.
And she doesn't make her. She's lost. I don't know what it is. Caroline also remarked how similar it was to the 16-year-old Brooke Shields commercial.
The secret of life lies hidden in a genetic code. Youth, mental, entertaining, an individual characteristics of the generation. Usually, certain conditions lead to sudden change in the future.
Even Brooke Shields said she hated doing that. No, serious. Brooke Shields said she hated doing that.
In one more of the following ways. Firstly, by selective mating, in which a single gene type proves superior in transmitting its new.
Take up my apparel genes.
What like us? In which some genes may be linked or others Users out those genes and others the environment.
Hey, we have all the goods. I'm one of those people that carries everything in one hand. Okay, guys.
That Calvin underwear.
Stuff in this single time I wear this bag, my hair gets stuck on it. But I just love this frickin' bag so much that I just do it, even though it damages the back of my neck hair. Okay. Whew. We got back in the car. We got the goods from Target. I got a little bit more fall stuff than I expected, but I think that that little vase that you guys saw me get with those little random little $3 items is going to look so cute on the ottoman downstairs that I just set up today, so I'm really excited about that. And I just got a couple drinks and things that I need for the house. My sugar-free ginger ales, love those so much, and I picked up Dante a couple Ollipops because he doesn't drink soda, but he drinks Ollipops. And yeah, I'm just going to head back home, but we'll do a little haul when we get back. Should I say hi?
Playing in boring, huh?
Yeah. They were gonna turn around or something.
How you too?
Yeah.
Just eating chicken
Coda's waiting. Okay, this is the haul. First essentials, Canada Dry. We're gonna ignore all the crap on the counter, okay? Coda has her period, so we just got her a cute little diaper. Little diaper girl. Okay, so we got Canada Dry. These were so good. I got these because that just sounded good to me. I don't know. And then you saw we got a few items. These are going to be going downstairs on that thing that I just put together. I don't know what to call it right now. What is that called downstairs? Entry table? Babe, do you want to see what I got? I got this. No, I know, but this for downstairs. Kitty. And then these we can put wherever. Oh, and sorry, I bought Dante one of these. Yeah. And this one too. So good. And then we did not need, well, actually you do need another candle because I just burnt through that one over there. So technically we needed it, babe. Yeah, but that one's an old one from last year and I burnt through it and I need to replace it. Because it's got a location now, you know. Girl math. I got this eyebrow trimmer because my eyebrows would be crazy today, and I just decided that I needed to get that. And then we got these pumpkins. I don't know if I said that already. And then I saw this, and I thought it smelled really good, and I was about to be out of my Sol de Janeiro. So I got this because it was $10 instead of $22 for the Sol de Janeiro. Hello, you guys.
What? I'm just saying.
It is later. It is actually a few days later when I'm editing this video. I just wanted to close out this vlog. Hope you guys enjoyed today's vlog. And I will be uploading weekly vlogs now. So I hope you guys enjoyed the videos. And I'll see you guys in
That's not your job.
I barely know actors today. I've got like a couple in my brain. Okay, I've got a couple. I got Pedro Pascal. Everybody knows that one. Okay. All right. I've got like a few more in there as well. All right.
When it comes to your shower, the details are the difference. Dove Men Body Wash with plant-based moisturizers. In harmony.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. As you can tell by today's title, we are doing an Alphalete Trown haul for the new Aura collection that's coming out this Saturday. My package came in a little bit late, so I'm sorry that I'm just getting this Trown haul up for you guys right now. And we're just gonna hop right into it. I know you guys have been waiting for this video and you've been really excited for this launch, so I can't wait to share all the details about this launch. I am going to be completely honest. There's a few things that I don't like in this collection, so I'll definitely let you guys know. But there's a few things that I absolutely love. So we'll be covering everything in today's video. Before we get into it, I'm just going to put my measurements right here. I always do. I always have them in my description box as well if you ever want to know about sizing and stuff like that. I ended up getting a size medium in literally everything that you're going to see today. So I will also explain the sizing differences for each piece as we're going through them, because the sizing is the biggest thing about this lunch that's really irritating. The sizing is a little all over the place, which is why I had to size up, especially with like the flares, for example. They weren't long enough unless I did size up. So we'll be covering all of that in today's video. I do have a code with Alphalete, as you guys know by now. It is code Makayla at checkout if you want to save 10% off on the entire website on your whole order. And if you do choose to support me, please let me know so I can personally thank you. It really means the absolute world to me that you guys support me, so thank you so much. I love you guys, and let's get right into it. Okay, let's just talk about what I'm wearing right now. So actually this is from the last launch. This is the Amplify leggings. I just wanted to show you guys, like, they go together really well. I actually did just wear this to the gym, which is why I'm wearing it. I literally ran home from the gym to film this try on haul for you guys. I unboxed everything and I have it sitting right here. Just show you. I have it all right there. I swear this order is cursed though, you guys. I obviously, if you've been following me on Instagram, you guys saw that my order, there was issues with it and it came in like 4 days late. It was like delayed, I don't even know. It was actually supposed to come tomorrow. They had already pushed it back 2 days and they were pushing it back again, but it suddenly showed up at my door. I got a notification, so I literally ran here from the gym. But also, this is literally the cursed order because when I opened everything up, I was missing some of the items, so I actually don't have the sculpt bras to show you guys today, but I did try them on when I was shooting with Alphalete when I was there just a few weeks ago. I have some clips, photos, things that I'll put on the screen for you guys so you can at least see them, but just know that they're so good. I just wanted to let you guys know that I can't try them on today because they didn't end up showing up in my package, but that's okay. We're just going to show you guys everything else and I'll still go over all the details. Okay, back to what I'm wearing. So this is the bandeau bra. This is the controversial bandeau bra. So my consensus on this after wearing it to the gym is if you're anything above a C cup, this is not the bra for you. This is definitely meant for smaller chested women, which is totally fine. I just wish there would have been an option, I think, to make this at least like a little bit bigger. As you can see, it's like barely covering me right now. It's like, you can kind of see my under boob still, which is why I got a medium. I sized up to a medium in this bra because the small literally was like this on me. You could fully see the bottom of my boobs. So I sized up to a medium. Now it's a little bit loose on the band size, which usually I'm okay with, but it does move around a little bit, which is kind of annoying. It's got really cute detailing. Like the back is super flattering here. It's like nice and thin. And I love how they look. They look gorgeous. I just don't love that I have to do this a lot. Like, I just worked out in this. I was just doing legs and I found that during like my squats, for example, I wasn't adjusting it. Like, I didn't feel like I was gonna fall out or anything. I wasn't even thinking about it. But as soon as I finished, I was like going like this, you know what I mean? But I do find I do that with all of my bandeaus. Actually, the Skims ones that I have are the worst for that. I'm pulling them up sometimes during my exercise, so those ones are way worse than these for me personally. I'm the kind of person, like, I'll still wear these even though it's like annoying to be lifting it up all the time. I like the way that it looks and I still feel secure in it, so I'll still wear it. But I just wanted to let you guys know and be super honest about that in case that's something that you're worried about. I would just skip on the bandeaus. The other two bras that are coming out are super cute and they're much more supportive. But I just wanted to be honest with you guys and let you guys know my thoughts on this. Okay, let's get into the flares. That's the other thing I was getting a million questions about, so I'm really excited to talk about them with you guys today. I'm just gonna grab all of the colors. So I have 4 of the colors here. We have black, this is the color sand, and then we have the color cashmere, which is like this beautiful brown, and then pewter, which is my personal fave, this beautiful charcoal gray. I'm just gonna put one of these on and then we'll talk about everything. But these are the colors launching. I'll also pop them on the screen right here, and I'm gonna just quickly try these on so we can talk about them. Okay, so I have the flares on and I put you guys a little further back so you can see. So these are the medium flares on me. This is the color cashmere, the like nice pretty brown color. These I've worn a few times because they had sent me just this pair while I was waiting for my package, so I wore them the last couple days. Been loving them. They are so soft. I'll just do some details up close really quick. We have this detail right here, which is so flattering. And then the front is just seamless. Very, very soft fabric, super stretchy, and then very plain in the back. Kind of just like a line pants is definitely the vibe. But I love this seam detail up the side. I think it looks so cute. And then the fact that it comes in the front, it's just nice and flattering. It helps make your waist look a little bit smaller. Love the look of it. The biggest controversy is the length of the flares. So as you guys know, I'm quite tall. I am 5'8", 5'9". I just measured myself for all the people that like to hate on my height, saying that I'm lying about it. I don't know why I would lie about my height, but okay. I just measured myself. I got my boyfriend to measure me, and I was 5'8.5". So that's why I say I'm 5'8", 5'9", because I'm dead ass right in the middle. So anyways, I'm pretty tall, and they still go all the way to the floor on me. As you can see, the length of my legs is pretty long, and then also I find with flares and stuff, I usually have a problem with them going all the way to the floor because they don't usually actually go all the way to the floor on me, because by the time that they go over my legs, because they're quite big, they're usually like floods. They're like this, which is an absolute no. That's actually why I've never bought the Lulu groove pants, because on me they're legit floods. So the fact that these actually go to the floor is great. A lot of people were saying that they didn't, but this is the thing that I found. The smalls are floods on me, so I sized up to a medium. Suddenly they were long enough. So if you can, I would get a medium or a large or more if you can, and you're a taller girl. If you're usually an extra small or an extra small, you probably won't be able to wear these flares, because if you're already super tall and then you're wearing an extra small, you can't size up to a medium because the sizing just won't fit everywhere else. Because I'm like in between sizes already, I was able to size up, and then the length was perfect for me. So that's just my advice for these. If you want them to fit your legs and you're above 5'8", you would probably have to do a medium or more. So if you can, I would do that. If not, I feel like if you're short, you should be fine with a small. I was seeing them on other girls and they looked like the perfect length, like the size small. But it's just if you're taller, it's a little bit harder, and I know it's such a pain in the ass. So this is them on me. I like the way they fit on me. They fit me perfectly. I'm loving the length. I wore them for my workout. I'll insert some clips here. Even when I was like sitting down, like they don't come up. Like I've had other flares that like come up in the back when I sit down, and it's such, that's just not cute. Like I don't want to look like that. I want them to look like how they look on the cute little short girls. Like, you know what I mean? So anyways, these are the flares. I love them. I think they're really flattering. I personally will be wearing the crap out of these. I know they're not everyone's favorite, but I actually only got these leggings. I didn't even get the regular ones because I knew that I would only wear the flares. So these are the flares, and I will try on the other colors for you. I just put on the gray, and I actually think these ones are longer. The length of these ones is a little better than the other ones. I think you can see that on camera. But I don't know if it's just the way I place them. I have no idea, but these fit so good. I love this color. They're so flattering. I'm obsessed. I think they look so good. Pewter is my favorite for sure. I love this detail, like I said before. So flattering on the glutes. Super plain. There's also a really minimal logo right here, which I love because they're just like easier to wear casually if the logos aren't crazy, which I personally love because I will definitely be wearing these flares casually, like in and out of the gym. I have so many outfits planned already. I'm so excited. I'm a flare girl and I love flares with Uggs. And this winter, that is all you're gonna see me in. So be prepared to be sick of me. Okay, I put a full set on of this pewter, which I think is my favorite color. I can't. This is the cutest set ever. Like you're literally, oh, me falling over. You're literally joking. Catch me in this all fall, all winter. This with like those mustard seed Uggs I have. This is pewter. To give you another look. Oh, I did notice in the last clip I was wearing the worst underwear ever. It has like gold pieces and stuff on it. I don't know why, I completely forgot to take them off. So I'm now wearing seamless underwear and you can't see anything. There's nothing happening. The ones I wear are the Alphalete ones, or I wear the ones from Victoria's Secret, just like they're seamless, no-show thongs. I do find they still, like, they sometimes make my camel toe worse, but if you still want to wear underwear, that's a good option. I usually don't, but for the purposes of this try on haul, I will. My tripod to stay, so I can show you the top. So this is the strappy bra. I'm obsessed. This is my personal favorite bra that they have coming out. The back, we'll just have a moment for the back. Like, are you kidding me? The straps are adjustable, as you can see right here. I'm sure they're twisted because I didn't like actually try to put them on properly. But there's like a full-on piece that you can adjust on the back, which I love. And then the front, it's like this really flattering, why is it so dark? Hold on. It's got this really flattering neck, and then it kind of like dips down right here. And I just love how that looks. And then it's got this little pleat here, which is super flattering. Then the back is obviously strappy. It's got like these crisscross details here. I just love it. I just love that it's adjustable as well. So this bra is coming in 4 or 5 colors. I'll put them all on the screen here. I got a medium in this. I wanted to size up because it's adjustable, and I just liked that there was a bit more coverage this way. So I sized up to a medium, kind of same thing as the bandeau. It's just this is actually adjustable, so I can literally make it fit me perfect, which I love. I got this in 3 other colors because I knew this would be one of my faves, and it is. So this is what the white looks like. And then we also have, this is the color Sand. Up close. It's this really nice taupey brown nude. And then we have black, the best color ever. I love a good black gym fit, so obviously I had to pick a black one up. These bras are definitely my #1 for sure from this launch. If you're getting a bra, get this one. It is my absolute favorite. Next we'll talk about the boleros, which is, if you're a bolero girl, which I literally am, I have a section in my closet of like sweater boleros that I got last year, and I'm gonna be wearing them again this year. It's just like my favorite little thing. I love throwing them on casual outfits, but I also love them for gym fits, and I've been waiting for Alphalete to come out with one. I'm obsessed with the way they fit. This just fits perfect. I sized up to a medium again because I didn't want it to be too tight. And I also just found, I did try it on the small, and the small, the arms just were a little tight and not as long. Like the thumb hole didn't fit me comfortably, whereas these ones, it's like, as you can see, there's lots of room and they look super nice. I just am loving this. Please ignore my self-tan fail on my hands right now. But yeah, we have a thumb hole detail, and then there's like these seams right here, and I just think that's so flattering. This is super comfortable. It's not cutting off my circulation at all. I do find a lot of thumb holes usually are too tight and then they're pulling on me. These ones fit perfectly, so if you have long arms like me, definitely get a medium. I love that it has a seam right here because you know that it's good quality when it's not just a raw edge. I have a couple bolero shrug things that are just raw edge and they've already been destroyed, so you know that this is gonna stay. I love that it's like pitless, but it's pitless, okay? There's no armpits, so if you're sweating a lot, like you guys know I do, you don't get as much sweat marks, and you also don't feel constricted at your armpit. Like, I just love how these fit. They're so comfortable and they're so cute. Definitely pick one of these up. They are so nice. I am just obsessed with the fabric. They fit so comfy and I love how they look. If you're a Pilates girl, this is giving Pilates queen. I actually like lifting in outfits like this. I know that's kind of funny, but I really do. I did the other day, I did legs in an outfit exactly like this, and it was such a vibe. I felt like such a like girly girl, and then I'm like lifting my heavy weight. I love it. It's such a vibe. Okay, we have the sand, right? Sand leggings and the flares, and the white bandeau top with the white bolero. This is so cute. I'm obsessed with how this looks. It looks so cute. Very flattering. I love how this looks together. The white really pops. I would definitely get a white bolero if you can. I think the white is my fave. This just like gives a nice pop. I wear a lot of white shoes, so I know this is gonna look good with a lot of things. Yeah, these are the sand flares, just so you guys can see them. They're a really nice color. I love this color. It's like a really nice nude brown, but it's not like the kind that makes it look like you're not wearing pants. I didn't get the porcelain ones just because I didn't think I would wear them. I definitely wear this color more because it's more like a brown. So yeah, these are the brown ones. They are so cute. They fit the same. The medium, I just wish it was like a little tighter at the top because like I said, I sized up to a medium, but it still fits really good. It's just like, usually I like a little bit of a more snug waist, but it honestly fits really good. I can't complain. It's not like bagging out or anything. There's a little bit of extra fabric here, but not a big deal. I definitely like the way the mediums fit over the smalls for these, for sure.
And then the way it finished was kind of just this.
Okay, y'all know how much of a hat girl I am, so when I saw they were doing an all black, are you kidding? I've been dying for them to do one like this. I love it. I think it looks so good. Favorite hat they've come out with, hands down. This is like the fit and material I like, obsessed. You guys know I'm a hat girl, so if you are too, definitely snag one of these. If you're not, skip, but I would. I'm obsessed. So I just have the little black strappy bra on without the bolero so you guys can see how it fits. I actually haven't adjusted anything. I've just left it how it was. I think it's probably twisted, but that's okay. Super strappy, it looks really nice. Crisscross details in the back, and then the front just looks like this. It's really flattering. Love this detail here, and this, like I said before. And then we have the black leggings on. I'm gonna have to put you guys back. Okay, you should be able to see the length. Again, I love the length. I think they're perfect. They fit so cute. It's perfect for how I like my flares to fit. Love the black. I will definitely be wearing the crap out of the black, probably the most. The black and the gray, just because they're the most practical colors for me. But they look really good. The black is really flattering because it's like super subtle. Obviously when the lighter colors you can see more of the details, but with black it's more subtle. So it just like flatters even better than a normal pair of black leggings, which I'm obsessed with. I love these, but you guys have heard me say that a million times now. So there's also the sculpt bras launching, but I don't have those. My order somehow got messed up and I wasn't sent them, but I do have some pictures for sure and probably some videos that I'll insert here for you guys to see how it fits, because I did wear them at the shoot and I do love them so much. They're just like the TNA bras that I used to buy all the time, if you guys have followed me for a while. But they're better because they're like the really soft, buttery, seamless fabric. I love how they fit. They lay really nice against the chest. I sized up to a medium because I was finding like this part right here was like creating this like pouch a little bit, and I didn't. Normally I don't really care, but I tried the small and the medium and I just like the way it fit better when I was at Alphalete, so I ordered the medium. I don't know where they are, but hopefully I'll get them soon because I love those bras so much. But I still wanted to talk about that in this video for you guys because I love them so much. Those are all the bras launching. I've now gone over pretty much everything launching, except the only other thing I'm missing is there's also leggings that are launching that are regular leggings, not flares. I personally didn't pick up any of them because I prefer amplifies for regular leggings for me. I really wanted the flares for this collection. The regular leggings, I just like don't wear those kind of leggings to work out. And I would wear these over those casually, so I just chose personally to just get flares. But they are the same material. I wore them for the shoot. They're really flattering. I just know that I would prefer the flares, so that's why I got them. If you really like the fabric and the look of them, I would definitely get the regular leggings if that's up your alley. Just as soft as just as flattering and fit really nice. They have the same detail here. It just goes all the way down, straight down the leg, and obviously the legging doesn't flare out. And that's pretty much the only difference. Everything else is the same. Like they will look exactly like this, basically from the knees up. It's just the bottom is tight. That's the only difference. They also come in all the colors that I'm going to put on the screen here for you guys. So a couple more things that are launching. It have moved on to the last item, which is the weight belt. I'm so excited that they finally came out with a weight belt. So I just started my bulk, like just started, which means that I'm increasing my calorie intake. But as you guys know, I don't track. So I basically just increase my protein and then I like increase my portion sizes of all my meals so that I know I'm in a surplus. Anyways, I lift really heavy when I'm bulking. So this is gonna come in handy. I'm so excited to try it out. I obviously haven't used it before because I just got my package, but I got the size small. I could have gone with an extra small, but because I'm, again, bulking, I'm going to be gaining weight, so I went with the small so that it fits me a little bit better. I did try it on, though, and it fits really nice. It's really comfortable, and this padded part in the back is so nice. I love this weight belt. I can't wait to try it. The details are amazing. Quality is amazing. As usual, Alphalete always kills it with the quality. And yeah, these are launching in a bunch of different colors. I'll again put them on the screen here for you guys. If you were looking to snag a weight belt and you wanted something cute that is good quality, definitely pick one up. If not, ignore this section of the try on haul. There are also a few other random pieces that are launching that I personally didn't pick up because, again, not my style. I just wouldn't wear them. But I will put them on the screen here. There's like these cropped shirts. There's ones with a small logo and there's ones with the big Alphalete logo. I loved how they looked when we were taking the photos. I just personally, it's not my style, so I didn't pick them up. But if that's something that is your style, definitely check those out. They're really cute. The material is really nice. And if you have any questions, as always, I'm here to help you guys. Please leave a comment down below or send me a message on Instagram if you guys want me to answer any questions about the launch. And if it's something that you want answered right away, please just send me like a little wolf emoji. It helps bump your DM so that I see it is to do with Alphalete, so I'll reply to it right away because I know that's a little time sensitive because we have a launch coming up. So if it's something urgent, please do that. I hate asking you guys to do stuff for me, but it just really does help me get to as many people as possible when I'm answering your DMs. So thank you guys so much. And yeah, code Makayla, check out if you want to support me. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Bye-bye, mommy.
Videos, the Daughters of Barracks Discord server, and our bonus episodes, check us out at patreon.com/daughtersofbarracks. Additionally, considering how many new patrons we've gotten over the last few weeks, I want to give a bit more back to you all. So I decided to shift every patron reward down a tier. So early access to the show is available now for $3, bonus episodes for $7, outtakes for $10. This is USD, to be clear, so on and so forth. If that sounds up your alley, feel free to check us out. I really appreciate the people who've been with us for the past year or so as we've done that. I like affording groceries.
I also like affording groceries. I would go so far as to say that I would think it would be great if everyone could afford groceries.
That's communism, so get out of town.
I don't even know that that is communism. Like,
it's communism when
It's hard to reach your goals when
communism when everybody isn't disposable by the state. All right. Andor, number 4. We are out of milk. Our guest today has an MA in political science with an emphasis on democracy and comparative politics, and they are looking forward to
the teams are pulled in too many directions. With Asana, tasks
hello.
guys, we are now back home. I just literally walked in the door and all of my Alphalete stuff is finally here for Black Friday, so I can show you guys really quick everything that's launching. The Black Friday sale is going to be happening this Friday starting at midnight, so 12 a.m. CST. It's not our usual time. Let me just set y'all down. I feel like we need to have a conversation. So, Black Friday is happening this Friday, like I just said. I have a bunch of new pieces, like what I'm wearing, what I wore to the gym today, that are all going to be launching on Black Friday. So those pieces will be 10% off, and then my code Makayla will get you an additional 10% off the entire sale. So everything on the website will be 10 to 70% off, and then my code will make everything 20 to 80% off. You can stack my code, so let me know if you use my code and you do choose to support me. Thank you guys so much. You guys literally mean the absolute world to me, and your support means everything, so please let me know so I can thank you. So I'm just going to be going over all the new stuff that's launching. I don't know any of the details of the pricing and stuff like that, but if you want to stay updated, definitely follow me on Instagram. I post on my stories as soon as I know anything about Alphalete launches or sales. So check that out. This video is just going to be like a quick little overview of everything that's launching. I have like worn all of the pieces and tried them out because our packages, we basically got 4 separate packages for this Black Friday, so we could try some stuff out and then you get another package. So I finally have everything. The last thing just arrived today, which is the Amplify halter bras. So I'm just going to start with that because they are so nice. I've been waiting for Alphalete to come out with a halter bra. Okay, I just grabbed them here. These are the Amplify halter bras. So they're the same Amplify material, but they have a nice deep V in a adjustable strap in the back, which I really appreciate because there's nothing worse than a tight strap on your upper traps. And then the back is just like a plain thin band, but I find like it stays up really well, which is so nice. I tried these on a while ago when they were still getting improvements done, and this is a lot better than the ones that I saw last time, so I love to see them making all the changes. And they also have removable cut pads. That was a complaint from the last launch. These ones have removable cut pads, so you guys don't have to worry about that. If you want to take them out, or you can keep them in. The last launch didn't have removable cut pads, and I know that was an issue for a lot of people. So, anyways, these are the Amplify bras with the Amplify scrunch in the front. They're so flattering. They look so cute on. These are all the colors launching. So it's the same as the Amplify colors that are launching also. I don't know the name of this color, but it's super pretty. It's similar to the rose color that we had a few launches ago, so I didn't get the leggings, but I got the top because I already have 2 pairs of leggings that look really similar to this. So if you have that color, I would skip on this one, but maybe get the matching bra. But the leggings for this, the Amplify leggings are coming in these colors also. I only have 2 of them to show you guys, so I'll get to that in a second. We have this really pretty green color, so gorgeous. And then love this. This is similar to the French blue, I think it was called, which is one of my favorite colors. Love it. This is called Silver Sky or something like that. Not sure. And then we have black and white, of course, basic. We love. So that's the Amplify bra. Super excited about that. And then let's just talk about the Amplify colors for the leggings also and the short. Okay, I'll pop on the screen here all of the actual colors that are launching, but I just picked up 2 of them because these are my favorite personally. But we have this really gorgeous green. I've worn both of these already. They are so pretty. It just looks like this. Amplify is literally the same as it's always been. This is like the newer fit. I find the fabric the last several launches has been, for the OG Amplify, not the V2. The V2 is a different fabric, but the original Amplify, the fabric's been about the same for the last couple launches. I love the fit of these. Like, these are my favorite fit of Amplifies. Love the way they hug. They fit so good. I love. So I'm really happy to see new colors. So we have this green, and then we also have this color here. It's so pretty. I've worn these twice already because I just love this color. It's like a grayish blue, like toned down blue. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed. And then it also comes in a purple color and that red color that I just showed you. I'll pop them all on the screen here so you can see all of the colors. They also come in shorts. It's just winter time, so I didn't pick up any of the shorts because I'm not going to be wearing them for like a year. So I just picked up the leggings instead, and then the sweatsuits and stuff like that.
God
But there
damn
is shorts
America.
coming. There is not bikers,
God
which is
damn.
also why I didn't pick up the
Fuck you,
shorts because I'm
Donald
a biker
Trump.
girl, as you guys know. I've told you in my past try-on hauls. I just love the extra length because it gives me more to play around with if I want to cover up a little bit more, that kind of situation. I just find the really short ones, they do fit really nice. It's just they literally cut right underneath my butt, so it's a little aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, but
we also have other leggings launching. We have more of the Aura collection, which is like the flares, the more like lifestyle type of leggings. So I'll talk about those because we have some
ladies.
also. Okay, they already listened and they now have 2 lengths for the Aura flares. We now have a regular and a tall. So there'll be no issues with them being a little bit short. Last time I sized up to medium for the length because the small and the extra small were an inch and a half shorter. But now if you get the tall length, you have super long leggings. They fit perfect. I still got a medium because I was unsure how they were going to fit. I honestly should have got my true size small because the length is the same on all of them now. So if you
you doing all that, I'm like,
nice, the length difference between the two. There's like a picture side by side, but definitely get the tall if you're a taller girl like me and you want them to actually fit you all the way to the bottom of your leg and not be flood pants. And if you're shorter and you just like the look of an extra long leg, just get the tall version. So glad that they finally have the option for that. This is the color Ink. I picked up this color and the color Cypress, which is like the really nice green color. They are the colors that I would wear the most. This is all your fault. A couple different colors. We also have black, purple, and like a red cherry kind of cranberry color, which is so pretty for Christmas time. I just picked up these, the green and the blue, because those are my most colors. So it's easy to compare together. But I got both of them in a medium tall. I definitely could have got a small tall, but the medium tall still fits me really well. It just could be a little bit tighter in the waist, so I think next time I would get a size small, but the medium still fits really well. I'm just letting you guys know for reference that you could definitely just like stick to your true size. Whereas last time I was telling you all to size up for the length. Now all of them are the same if you pick the tall option. So there you go. We also have new colors in the bandanas launching. I'll put them on the screen here for you guys. It's the same colors as these, so we have the red, the green, the blue, and
we got a
purple. I didn't get the purple because I'm just not a purple girly, but it's such a pretty bright color. If you are a purple lover, I'm sure you love that color. I literally never wear purple. I think the only purple leggings that I wear all the time are the muted purple Amplify ones. So I didn't pick that up, but I love the colors that I got, and they look so good together as a set. And the green flares are just going to be a staple for me around Christmas time. I already have an outfit plan for like Christmas Day. It's like a Christmas sweater with those leggings. I'm obsessed with the colors they chose for this time of year, and I love the new improvements they made on this collection. And we also have more of the, is it called the Sculpt Bra? Let me check. Okay, I have the PDF up right here. We have Sculpt bras, and we also have a new bra, which I didn't pick up because I hate how long lines look on me. But we have a long line bra, which means that it comes down further, which I know a lot of people are going to really like. I just don't like that personally. I find it really uncomfortable, so I didn't pick any of them up. They're just like a tank top in the front, and the back's got a bunch of straps. It looks so cute. They're coming in the same colors as the Aura collection because it is part of the Aura collection. It's called the Aura Strappy Longline Bra. There's lots of bras this launch, which is so nice, and there's a lot of like different styles, so depending on what you like, you can kind of choose what you like. But then also everything on the website is going to be on sale, so if there's a specific bra that you like from Alphalete, I would definitely snag because everything on the site, basically the older it is, the more percent they're going to take off. That's usually how it works. So like the older collection is, the closer it's going to be to like 70% off, whereas like the newer collections are more going to be like 10, 20, 30. The new stuff's only going to be like 10% off. I'm just going over all of it for you guys so you guys can have like a sneak peek of what it's looking like and stuff like that. And if you have any questions, let me know. I'm always here to help you guys, so if you have any questions about how the products fit or like about sizing or anything like that, I'm literally here to help you guys, so just let me know in the comments down below or shoot me a DM on Instagram. Okay, so the Sculpt Bra, there's a few new improvements on it. They fixed the fit at the front, so they made it a little wider so there's a bit more coverage, which is super nice. And then they added like some pleats in the front, which makes it a little more structured, which helps support a bit more. It's still definitely meant for like smaller girlies, but there's just a little bit more support than there was last time, which is really nice to see the improvements literally within like a couple weeks. Like we just had a launch like 3 weeks ago for the Aura, so the fact that they've already put these changes in place is so nice to see. Cypress green color, which is like the perfect Christmas color, and this is what I'm saying here. We have like a pleat here to make it a little more structured. This part here is a bit wider, so it covers more of your boobs, and then the back is the same with the tonal logo, so you can barely see it. Really nice bra, super comfortable. I love how these fit. Before we get into the sweatsuits, the last thing I have to talk about is these new tank tops. I'm so glad to see that they finally came out with like a full-length tank top. I really am holding out for them making a full-length like long sleeve of this.
We're talking about Willis.
But we have a tank top, which is so nice. It's just the Amplify material, so it's like super soft, really stretchy, sweat-wicking material. It's just a racer back in the back. You can see there's kind of like ventilation details, and then there's also more on the back here to make it more flattering in like a subtle way. It like kind of goes like this. Super nice, and then we just have the Alphalete logo on the bottom here. These look so nice paired together with like the matching leggings. It gives like a onesie vibe without actually being a onesie. I think they're so cute, and I know a lot of you have been asking for a full-length top, so we're really glad to finally see that they have one. Okay, next is the sweatsuits, which I'm so excited about. So these are the Origin sweats. They're a very long straight leg, which I love. I'm obsessed with straight leg right now. I think it looks so nice. I got these in a medium. They are very oversized as a medium. They're like unisex pants, so use that to your discretion. Like I would just get your usual, honestly, like legging size. So I would get a smaller medium myself, but because I like the oversized look, medium. But a lot of my friends that are like a size small in the leggings got a small in the joggers, or like if they got an extra small, they got an extra small in the joggers, and it seems to be kind of true to size to that. So I hope that helps a little bit with the sizing. We have a draw cord on the inside, so it's hidden. The ends of the drawstrings are like, I don't know what to call this. It's like rubberized. They always do it for all of the Alphalete stuff, and I find it just like keeps them from fraying. Such high quality. It's the little details that really matter, honestly, especially with quality. And then they are, I think, are 33 inches long. They're very long. On me, they run all the way to the floor. And they look nice and baggy on the ankle. They come in a bunch of different colors. There's a green, I'll pop it on the screen here. There's green, there's like a few different color like taupey browns, there's black, there's white, like there's so many options, which is so nice. So you can kind of pick whatever style or color that you like the most. I love this blue color, I am obsessed with it, and also the green sweatsuit for Christmas time is just like a must. I wore it when I put up my tree the other day, and it was such a cute vibe, wearing the matching green sweatsuit as I was putting up all my Christmas decor. So my top colors would be obviously basic black or white, but for actual colors, it would be this blue or the green for sure. If you're gonna stay in color, love. Like, you're kidding me with this green for Christmas. Like, we're obsessed. That actually leads me into the sweaters, which are like matching to the pants. They're just like these really nice crew necks in the same material with really subtle logo. We've just got the wolf in the same color on the front, and then on the back here, let's see if you guys can see that. It just says Alphalete Athletics. But like, it's so subtle you can barely see it, which I really like. And it's the rubberized logo, which is just like really nice quality. It doesn't come off in the wash or anything like that. It's like, it's kind of like 3D. I wonder if you can see that. It's like 3D. So nice. So these are the matching crew necks. They fit really oversized, so I think this is a large. No, this is actually a medium. This is huge. Oh my god. So I would definitely just like stick to your usual size unless you like really massive things, because these definitely fit oversized. This whole collection is definitely oversized. I'm also wearing the full zip. That's the other option for the hoodie, and then there's also a third option, which is like a mock neck that comes in a few colors. I think that would look really good on a guy. I just personally think a mock neck oversized hoodie as a girl, so that's why I didn't pick it up. But they look really nice. Like, they're giving essentials vibes, if you know what I mean. It's very sleek looking. I'll put them on screen as always, but that's not my personal style, so I didn't pick that one up. But we also have these full zips. We've done these before. They're pretty much the same as the ones we've done before. Minor detail difference is, like, we have this logo that's like tonal, and it says Alphalete Athletics instead of just Alphalete. The last one's just said Alphalete on the side, and I really like that it's the same color as the sweater because it just blends in really nice. But the rest of it's the same. They still fit the same. They're really oversized, and then we have the really nice ends of the drawers so they don't fray and look all nasty. This color is so nice also if you're into neutrals. This comes in the sweatpants also. It's just a really pretty like sand taupe color. Love it. I wore this for my workout today. As my pump cover, I wore this, and then I wore one of the new t-shirts, which I should show you also. There's so much stuff, y'all. As you guys saw in this video, I was wearing this for my workout today. We've had these drop last month also. I just really like the look of these pump covers. They just look so high quality. And I love that the back is completely plain, so like when I tuck it in, I'm not obstructing any details. I hate like that some of the backs of the shirts are so sick that I don't want to tuck it in because it's literally going to fuck up the design. Anyway, I really like these because it's tonal, so you can pick the leggings and match it to that. And they're super oversized and just really flattering. And as you saw, I love wearing it during my workout today. These are coming in a bunch of colors, and there's also cropped ones, so it's just like the long big one. I just love the long front cover. I'm bloating because I'm freaking bulking right now. So I've been loving these. Okay, last thing. Y'all know
what the hell is that?
These ones are sick. The front looks so cool. It just got a big fat A on the front, and then we've got Alphalete on the side.
God,
and then just the back is like plain adjustable baseball cap. Ignore all the makeup on the front. I've clearly worn this. And then we've got the Alphalete logo. I know this is something, the Alphalete logo on the back there. Love these. I think they look so good. Not with glasses, but you know. I also picked this one up in the black. There's an all black, or there's a black with a tan logo. I got the black with the tan logo because I thought it would go with more things. I just love these hats. I have so many of them. If you're a hat person too, definitely pick these up. All the other hats though are going to be on sale, so snag a hat while you can because some of them will be like hella discounted and they'll basically be like $5 for a hat. So definitely get ready for Black Friday. I'm sorry that I don't have like more details about like actually what's on sale, but like I said, as soon as they let us know, I'll be posting that shit on my story. So follow me on Instagram if you want to stay updated with everything. That's like where I post like constantly on my stories and give you guys updates, and I have a highlight for the Alphalete Black Friday. So let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help you guys. If you do choose to support me, thank you so much. My code is Makayla, and it is stackable on all the discounts for Black Friday. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's video. I know it was kind of like more vloggy style for this try-on haul, but I thought that it would be a little more chill and we could just sit down and like chat and hang out after a light workout, because it just feels a little more chill than like a formal try-on haul. And because it was a lot of repeat pieces, I just thought this would be like a little more chill way to do our video. But let me know if you guys liked it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. The next video that you guys watch is going to be my full week of workouts. I was filming all last week doing that. I just am in the middle of editing it, so it's not going to go up yet because I wanted to get this one up first because Black Friday is literally just like 3 days. And then in a couple days, stay tuned because I'm going to be posting my full week of workouts so you guys can see exactly what I do at the gym. But this workout is part of that split, so it's a little sneak peek. Love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye!
You on the job? Retired cop?
No, collect rewards, actually. I just want to help in any way I can.
We have a job for you. It's a bit of a...
Welcome back to my channel. This is Makayla. If you're new here, hi, welcome. I'm so excited about today's video. We have our full week of workouts. I know you guys have been waiting for this video. I'm so excited to be showing you guys my new workout split. This is the split I'm going to be doing for the next few months. I'm really excited to be switching it up. I'm doing a little less upper body than I usually do, but that's because I'm like really happy with my upper body progress the last like 3 years. I'm gonna tone her back a little bit. My main focus is bulking up my legs. So that's what is gonna be the focus of this workout split. So if that's what you're into or you just wanna see what I do, this is the video. I'm really excited to be bulking. I've already gained a little bit of weight, which is really, really awesome. I've been officially in a surplus for, I think, over a month now. Possibly even a little bit longer, and I've gained like 7-ish pounds, which is right on track with what I was planning, and the gains have been going crazy. I feel like my glutes are definitely already getting a teensy bit bigger, which I'm really excited about. I actually haven't measured them, so I don't know if they actually got bigger or it's just in my head, but I don't want to actually measure it in case it's just in my head so I can just like gaslight myself, you know? I did set up for Christmas. I did record some of it, so I can just pop that in the next video. So I'm really excited about today's video. I just wanted to film a quick intro for you guys and we'll head to the gym. I pre-filmed last week all of the workouts. So this is me from the future, just doing a little intro, let you guys know what's up. Hello friends, I'm so excited to be sharing my new workout split with you guys. I've been doing this split for the last month. So good. It's kind of similar to splits I've done before, just with a little bit more of a quad focus because I'm trying to grow my quads and my glutes. So this is my glute day. We're starting off with hip thrusts because what else would we be starting with? I've been loving using the machine because it's really easy to set up, but you can also use a barbell or a dumbbell depending on your level of fitness. As you can see, I'm going very slow and controlled. This is my warm-up set, so I'm really trying to get that mind to muscle connection going, feeling everything in my glutes. When you're doing hip thrusts, if you want to feel your glutes the most, I would definitely recommend turning your toes a little bit outwards. As you can see, they're not super out, but just a little bit. It just helps cue your body to activate your glutes. That's just my little tip there. We are going to now add some weight, so try to push yourself. The weight should be challenging for the last like 2 to 4 reps. That should be a good weight. That's how you know you're pushing yourself. If you're not like struggling on the last couple reps, you might need to add the weight up a little bit more to challenge yourself. You're not going to grow, especially if you're trying to do a bulk or grow on your strength or work on your muscle mass. You're not going to grow if you're not pushing yourself because your muscle fibers just, if they're not being challenged, they're not going to break down and then build back up. So you need to make sure that you're choosing a weight that is challenging for yourself. Next exercise is a glute and hamstring bias leg press. This one is my favorite. If your gym has it, you're blessed. If not, a normal leg press will do. Just make sure you have a wider stance with your feet turned out to help activate your glutes a little bit more. This is such a good exercise for targeting your glutes because you can go super heavy. If you're trying to grow like me, that's what you need to be doing. So get some heavy leg presses going in your workouts, you guys, if you're trying to grow your legs. Okay, next we have RDLs. I've lately been obsessed with doing them on the Smith machine. I programmed Smith machine for myself for this workout split because I wanted to work on my mind to muscle connection. I find when I'm doing barbell, as soon as I start getting above a plate, I start losing the connection in my glutes as much because I'm working on stability. So this is super nice because the Smith machine is static, so it helps keep the bar in place. So if you're new to deadlifting, doing RDLs, anything like that, I highly recommend using the Smith machine instead of a barbell. It's also less intimidating and it's way easier to rack and re-rack. It wouldn't be a glute workout with me without Bulgarians. I think I've programmed these for myself for 3 or 4 years at this point. These are a staple. If you're trying to grow the side of your glutes, grow your legs, this is the best exercise in my opinion. Really make sure you're leaning forward though for these to target your glutes. If you're wanting more quad, I would stand up a little more straight. This is a glute bias version. You should be feeling it heavily in the outside of your quad and the side of your glute if you're doing these properly. I'm completely gassed and I still have to do the other side. That's the worst part about Bulgarians. You got to do it on both sides. So here's me trying to hype myself up because I actually don't want to do it. Oh my goodness.
Link will skim like you off here to take the 60-second diagnostic quiz. The samples are within the they will create a custom.
Lately I've been loving finishing off my workouts with a heavy dumbbell sumo squat. Doing 8 reps of these, really focusing on trying to target your glutes. So you're going to have your wider stance with your feet slightly turned outwards. This is the best burnout ever, and if you want your glutes to be pumped, do this at the end of your workout. Thank me later. Okay, day 2, we are here with a back and bicep workout. So this would be Tuesday for me. So we're doing pull-ups to start. These are my biggest weakness. I have been doing these for so long, and I've been still using a band because I can barely get more than like 1 or 2 with my body weight, especially bulking. Obviously when you're gaining weight, it gets harder. So it's just been a struggle for me recently. So don't judge me that I can only do a few. So basically, I just do as many reps as I can for those for 3 sets at the start of my workout to fire up my lats, but also work on that strength because I want to be able to do pull-ups without this stupid band. Anyways, I'm still frustrated about it in case you can't tell. We are now going into some lat pull-downs. This is another great exercise for targeting your back. I love the look of an hourglass shape. Training your back and your lats and your shoulders really helps create the illusion of that hourglass shape. So that's why I focus on that part of my upper body the most. So we're doing some lat pull downs here. I believe I'm doing 8 to 10 reps. Moderate weight, not too heavy, really focusing on form and muscle connection. We don't want to be swinging the weight around because those aren't quality reps and we're not going to get the most out of our workouts if we're doing that.
No one speaks words better than me.
To be honest, I only just started training biceps in this split. I honestly haven't had them in my last like 2 or 3 splits just because I don't like the look of really large biceps on me personally. So that's not something that I work on all the time, and I find I use my biceps enough in my other lifts. So I'm only really doing 1 bicep exercise in my split, which is bicep curls. And these are honestly a bit of a struggle, but I'm doing as many reps as I can, single arm, so I can really focus on each arm one at a time and not swinging around. I'm going to be sitting down so that I'm not standing and swinging my arms all over the place. Okay, another back exercise. This is one of my faves at the moment. It's just a seated close grip row. I find the target of my back in the mid-back area for this exercise is just so amazing. Love this attachment also because it's a little bit on an angle. So good. I think I'm doing about 10 reps here if I remember correctly, and we're just really focusing on squeezing and not using your upper traps. So you're squeezing the middle of your back with this and pulling it towards your chest. Okay, so technically I would have rested Wednesday, so this is Thursday. I'm doing quads, so quad focus legs. This is my least favorite day, to be honest. I hate training quads because my quads are extremely stubborn and hard to grow. Anyways, we're here doing a quad demolishing workout. This workout I literally felt sick after, so I hope you guys are prepared. We're starting with hack squats. These are the best exercise in my opinion for targeting quads. This, and you'll see the next exercise also. Very, very good staple exercise if you're trying to grow your legs. I feel so weak when I do these, so it's honestly brutal for the entire rep range. I'm not even gonna lie. Rep 1 to 10 sucks. But that's why we're trying to grow our legs. We gotta go through the pain, push through, and we're gonna get some gains.
Yep.
Okay, next we're doing Smith machine. Again, like I said, loving the Smith machine lately. These are close stance squats with an elevation on your heel to help target your quads a bit more. Like I said, my quads, I'm not joking, I'm very glute dominant. My quads do not like to grow, so I have to do everything possible to create the best possible target for my quads so my glutes don't take over. So for me, these step ups are great. If your gym has them, awesome, use them. If not, you can just put a plate on the ground, does a similar thing, just a little bit less of an angle. It just helps target your quads, helps your glutes not take over, and it's such a great accessory to help get the most out of your exercise. This is what I mean when I say that this workout sucks. Now we're going into, they're like a variation of close stance squats. I forget the official name for them, but you stagger your feet. You'll see me do it in a second, and it helps target. It's almost like a B stance for close stance squats, and it targets one of your legs like 70% and the other one like 30%, and you have to do both sides, and it burns my quads like no other. But I've already noticed a difference in a little bit of quad growth already just from adding all these exercises into my program, specifically ones like this. I used to never train like this, and I've definitely noticed a difference by adding it. As much as it sucks, it is so worth it.
That Planet She-Hulk body of yours, you sexy Amazonian. Wonder Woman! Wonder Woman! Absolute Wonder Woman! Yeah! Wonder Woman! Muscle Mommy Wonder Woman! Absolute Wonder Woman!
Last thing we're doing is a quad burnout. Dante's gonna help me, so I'm gonna put the audio on for this clip.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Nice. Come on. Come on. Go put on yourself. There you go. Go. I got your hand. I got you. Control the negative. Come on. Control it. Wait, not that. Come on. I'll help you get it up, but you gotta control the negative. Go. Control it. Control it. Nice. Good. 2 more. Come on. Up. Good. Control it. 5 minutes down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Good. Come on. Yeah. Control. As long as you can. As long as you can. Better.
Okay, you guys, now we're on to the next day. So I do just shoulders this day. I keep it kind of simple and I just focus on working each part of my shoulder. Your shoulder is like divided into 3 parts, the front, the middle, and the back. So I make sure to target all of those during this workout. We're starting with front raises. These are alternating. I do it seated because it helps me not use other parts of my body and targets my shoulder a little bit more. I'm at the end of this set and I'm quite literally dying. I always do a couple extra reps after I'm already feeling like I'm done, just to burn out my shoulders a little bit. I just have been loving that recently. That's something that I do mostly with like front raises, lateral raises, and things like that. And that's something I've been really liking recently. Speaking of lateral raises, that's what we have next. Seated again because, like I said, it helps me target my shoulders and not use other parts of my body. When I'm standing, I tend to like bob and swing, so this helps me not do that. So if you're someone that does that, try sitting down. It might help. Now we have shoulder press, which I didn't do for a little bit and I just started doing again. So my weight has definitely dropped in these, but this is why we're bulking, so we can gain back that strength because we are fueling ourselves and working out, and it's a good time. Anyways, these are the shoulder press, and I also wanted to know, make sure that the bench is on a little bit of an angle, so that your shoulder is in the correct position. You don't want it to be straight up because it could put your shoulder potentially in a compromised position, and we want to prevent those injuries. So just a little tip for y'all. Okay, this is not necessary. I don't do this every single workout, but I did it today because honestly, if I'm being honest, Dante was taking a little bit longer and I don't have my car right now. It's still in Canada, so Dante's my ride. So I wanted to do a little bit extra shoulders today, so I decided to do more lateral raises, but on this machine. I know we did them already earlier. I do honestly do this quite often, and I wanted to be very real with my workout today, and this is literally exactly what I do. So I ended up doing an extra set of that, so I just threw that in there. And then now we are moving into some reverse flies. These are so good for targeting your rear delts. This is one of my favorite exercises for that. Rear delts is something that I love training. It's a part of the body that gets neglected a lot, so make sure you are training the back of your delts. They are a weaker part of the body, so make sure to keep it light. You don't want to be overstraining those muscles. This is an exercise you don't go super heavy on. Now we're on to the next day, which is our final day, which is my last leg day of the week. This is usually Saturday or Sunday, depending on how I feel. I take a rest day either on Saturday or Sunday. I just decide weekly how my body's feeling. I figured that that's best for my body so that I can listen and rest when it's necessary, because I used to not take enough rest days, and I definitely should have been, because your body needs rest to recover from these workouts, especially when you're lifting heavy. So you guys, do not neglect your rest days. They are just as important as the gym. Anyways, we're doing hip thrusts again. I am including this workout even though it's pretty much the same as the glute workout you already saw, because I pretty much do the same workout for glutes, same workout for quads, same workout for upper body like you guys just saw. So I just repeat it kind of on a circuit. So this is the same glute day you guys just saw. We're starting with hip thrusts, then moving into some Smith machine RDLs. I believe this day I went a bit lighter because my back was hurting a little bit. I think I slept weird, honestly, because Coda, she sleeps in the bed with Dante and I, and she's really big. She's like 85 pounds, and she like was sleeping on me, and I twisted my back in the night. So anyways, I'm going a bit lighter today, listening to my body like I just said. I really want you guys to understand how important that is, though, while we're on the topic. Listening to your body when you're training, especially when you're training for goals and you're pushing yourself and you're really working hard. When you're working hard, your muscles also do need time for recovery. So listen to your body, be careful, be mindful. Not every day you need to be pushing PRs, so Listen to your body, my friends. Anyways, that concludes my rant about that. I just wanted to let you guys know. Anyways, now we're moving into the leg press. Like I said before, the glute bias leg press. This was my warm-up set, and then I added a little bit more weight and did my full set. Make sure you guys are doing one warm-up set that's a little bit lighter but still pushes you to get yourself going. Now that I'm finally hot at the end of my workout, I'm taking my pants off and I'm putting my knee sleeves on because these help me with leg press because I do have bad knees from figure skating and track. And these do help with the pressure that gets put on my knees with lifting this heavy. And it also just helps prevent your knees from aching and feeling like shit, honestly. So that's why I wear them. I got these ones from Alphalete. You guys know I have a code with Alphalete if you want to save some money and also support me if you do choose to. Thank you guys so much if you do. I will have that linked in the description down below. My whole outfit is from Alphalete. And anyways, this is the last exercise we are doing in this workout and also this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was such an intense workout, and I know that my workout split is kind of intense, but I'm loving the results already, and I can't wait to see the progress I get from this bulk. Stay tuned for all the progress. Okay, so that concludes this video. This is me from the future. I'm just doing a little outro. I didn't do an outro of this video. So this is my entire week workout. So this is everything that I will be doing on a consistent basis. So I'll have all the information down below, like in order, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so you guys can see exactly what's going on and make it a little bit more clear for you. But that's my whole workout split. I hope this was helpful for you guys. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help you guys, so just let me know in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye, guys.
Because I have to pay for my education, and that's the only reason you would join. It's not because you care about America, it's because you have to find a way to pay for your college tuition. If other than that, you wouldn't join in the first place because you don't give a rat's ass about America. You don't. No one gives a rat's ass about this country anymore because of him.
A beautiful baby girl, 11 years old. She could have 2 or 3 or 4 dolls, and not 30. Well, thanks very much. That clears that up.
You say they could have $3 instead of $30. Are you saying you're against empty store shelves?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they don't need to have $30. They can have 3. They don't need to have 250 pencils. They can have 5.
Okay, but
what the hell does that even mean, you old bastard?
Kids today have 250 pencils and they don't need them. What are you talking about? You can see.
I know what it's like. What the hell is this old fart talking about? I'm like, oh, look, shut up, you dumb old bastard. God damn, you fucking retard.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel.
Like,
if you're new here,
shut the fuck
welcome.
up.
My name is Makayla Anisa, and I hope you stick around. I'm so excited for today's video. We have a brand new Alphalete launch coming this Saturday. I'll put all the timestamps on the screen here so you guys know what time the launch is where you live, and I'll also have all that information in the description box down below as always. If you guys have watched my trial hauls before, I'll have my measurements, all my sizing information, all of the launch information in the description box down below, so if you missed something during the video, just check it out down there. Hello! That was really good struggle in her video today because she has attention. Goodies! You lay down, please. Go lay down. I still love you. Pardon the intermission. For today's YouTube video, I'm going to be trying on and reviewing all of the new Amplify. Sorry, Coda's just going to be in our video today. Trying on all the new Amplify, and we also have 2 new bras launching. I'm super excited about those. One of them specifically, the Deep V, I'm really excited about. So I can't wait to share all the details with you guys for this launch. Before we get into it, of course, course, as always, I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys choose to support me. Thank you so much if you do. It truly means the absolute world to me that you guys choose to use my code and like type it in. And yes, it does give you guys a discount, but it does take extra effort from you guys to put my code in, and I do appreciate that so much. And it never goes unnoticed. Every single person that uses my code, I want to thank you guys so much. So if you could please let me know, I would love to thank you personally. I try to get back to every single person that uses my code. When I do launches, I'm very active on my DM, so please message me if you do choose to support me. I would love to thank you personally. I just love you guys so much, so I just want to say thank you before we get into the video, and let's just get right into it. I know that y'all are here for the review, so let's do this. Okay, so I have the PDF here, and basically the overview of what we're going to be going through today is we have the Amplify Contour, which is the one with all the ribbing and extra detail. I love these. I think they're a fun little way to switch up your normal Amplify style by having extra contour, and the colors for this launch are giving OG Amplify, and I'm loving it. There's a lot of like fall wintry tones, which are perfect for this time of year, and I'm just obsessed. So I can't wait to show you guys all the colors that are launching. We also have two new styles of bras. One has a deep V in the front and the other one has more coverage. The backs of the bras are similar, so I'll be covering all of that in today's video. We also have shorts launching in the Amplify as well, the contour shorts. We also have a bunch of brand new pump covers. I picked up, I believe, 4 of them to show you guys, but of course, as always, throughout the video, I'll be popping all of the colors so you guys know what everything is that's launching if I don't have all of the pieces. So yeah, let's just get right into the leggings. I'm so excited to talk about the leggings with you guys because I'm obsessed with the new colorways. Okay, we have all of the new Amplify here, and I'm so excited. So I will be trying on all of these colors for you guys today in this video. So let's just go over some details really quick before I try them on, and we can talk about everything when I try them on. But just so you guys can see them, what they look like without being on, they look like they're meant for a child. Like, look how short the leg looks, but it's only just because of all the detailing, it like gets all scrunched up like that. So don't be alarmed when you pull out your package and it looks like this. This is a size small. I always get a size small. I am technically in between a small and a medium, but I prefer the small over a medium. I did try a medium in the in the contour when I was at Alphalete last time, and there was just too much extra fabric for me, so I'm definitely gonna stick with a small, and I'm glad I did. I love how these fit. I think they fit me perfectly, and I think that is because this collection I find tends to run, especially the lighter colors, a little bit more, not loose, but like just almost stretchier, a little bit more forgiving. So I think that's why I like the fit of these so much. So this color is this beautiful dark green, perfect for Christmas. We have the scrunch detail in the back as always. This is the same scrunch that we've had. It's like a little bit longer. We've had it for I think a year now. Super nice. And then like I was saying, this part is a bit longer than like the new updated Amplify, but it's the same as, in my opinion, it's the same as all of the contour Amplify that's come out. I find all the contour Amplify have a little bit of a longer waistband like the original ones, which I love personally. I know some people don't and some people do, so it just depends on your preference. And then we also have the sewn in Alphalete logo as always, so that logo is not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. And then we have the contouring details on the back. It goes until like right under the butt. It doesn't go all the way across, which I really like. I don't know if you can see that. You'll probably see it better when I'm actually trying it on. And then we have the rib detail down the side, and then the back of the calf. I love how these fit. Let's go try them on. So we have the leggings on. They just look like this. They're so flattering. I love the contouring. You guys can probably see it really well now that I put it on. It just cups your glutes in the best flattering way possible. I love it. And then we have the detailing on the side here. It just looks good on, and I love this color so much. These fit really great. I love how these fit. It's like got enough room in the waistband where it's not suffocating, but it's still like snatching me, which I love, obviously. And then the length just goes to here. You obviously have a sock on, but you can see, and I'm 5'8", 8'5", 9", and I'm pretty tall. I have long legs, and they come pretty far down for me. So love that. I always wear socks though, like high socks, so it doesn't really matter for the length for me. And yeah, that's what they look like. They look amazing. I'll try on the other colors for you as well, but I just love this color. I almost forgot that we need to do a squat test, but I also wanted to let you guys know that I have gained weight since you guys last saw me do a try on haul. I've put on like, I think 8 pounds now on my bulk, so we love to see it. But yeah, I just wanted to address that if my body looks a little bit different. And that is why your girl also has a little bit more body fat. I'm definitely struggling a little bit with like confidence in the sense of like I feel not bloated, but just fluffier a lot of the time. But it's honestly mental. Like when I look back at footage of myself, I'm like, oh, I look good. But when I look in the mirror, I'm like not seeing that. But I just wanted to like have a little quick chat about that really quick. I just wanted to address my weight fluctuations and all that, and just know that it's normal to gain weight. It's normal to lose weight, especially with things going on in your life. As you guys know, I am bulking though, so I am doing this intentionally. But with that comes gaining body fat, and it does like mess with your head a little bit. So I just wanted to let you guys know where I'm at, and also that I look a little different, and that's okay, and we love it. And yeah, I just wanted to address that really quick. Anyway, let's do a squat test. These, I believe, like, you guys know I don't wear underwear, but like, if you were wearing nude underwear, you can get away with it with pretty much all the colors besides I think it's called Grand Central, the like lighter color. You'll see when I try on. But that one definitely is a little iffy. These darker colors, I would say, are like 70% squat proof. There's always going to be a little bit of sheerness at the bottom of a squat, but I'll just put this in here so you can just like use it for your own discretion if you feel like it's more sheer. Okay, this color is called Grand Central, and it's this really nice, it looks like the hazelnut that we've had before, but it's a little bit darker. It's such a nice color. I love it personally. I know these kinds of colors are everyone's cup of tea, but I personally love how this looks. This was actually the first color that I wore when I got my package. I wore these for a leg day, and I know that a lot of people would consider this an upper body day legging, but I don't wear any underwear, and I feel like you can't really see, like, it's nothing crazy. I feel like you can get away with it, especially with no underwear. So I wore these for leg day. Really enjoyed myself. This is such a pretty color. The length was the same, but these are a lot stretchier than those green ones I just put on. Like, you can probably see when I'm doing that. Like, they're just hella stretchy. Like, even in the waist. Like look at that. Like, that's crazy. So you've got a lot of stretch in the lighter colors. The contouring is all the same. Here's up close, so you can see the details. It just looks so nice. Contouring, amplifying the booty with the booty scrunch. It's definitely noticeable, the scrunch, but it's always been a little bit noticeable. It looks the same as it always has. It's just like, you can see it at the top, but then the rest is just helping pull all the fabric into your butt, which is like why we love it. So yeah, this is the color Grand Central. I think it's so cute. If you're a light color girly, definitely pick these up. I prefer this color over the hazelnut, and the other color I believe was called Linen. I prefer this one over those two because if I'm wearing a lighter color, I like the fact that there's contour on it because it looks less like skin tone. You know what I mean? Because there's like details on it. So if you haven't picked up Linen or hazelnut, but you like that kind of color tone, I would definitely snag these during the lunch. Oh, I also noticed when I was just making sure I was in the frame, you can see all that stuff back there. That's actually because I'm going to be building like a, what do they call it? Like a courtesy cart for all my delivery drivers because I send me packages all the time. I'm going to be building that after this video. That's why it's all just piled up back there. So please just ignore that. I know it looks a little messy. Don't judge me. Please ignore. I have nowhere else to put it until I put it all together. So anyways, I have the next color on. Okay, so this is the gray skyscraper color. So it just looks like this. It's a really pretty gray. This reminds me of our previous, I think it was called Smoke. One of my favorite grays. It's like perfectly in between a dark and a light gray. It's the perfect medium gray color. I love it. The contouring looks so good on the leggings because it's like just subtle. I love it so much. Makes the glutes look awesome. The waistband does roll a little bit because it's a bit longer. I like that personally. If that's something you get pissed off about though, maybe don't get this launch and stick to like our newer Amplify fit because it's a bit shorter. But I love the longer waistband. I like the look of a little bit of creasing at the waist. I honestly find that it makes me personally look more snatched. So, and I could use all of the snatching I can get right now. Because I feel so different. So I love a good snatch right now. It just helps me feel a little more confident. So, love these. This is like the perfect medium gray, like I said. They look so good. I love it. Same details as I've showed you in the other leggings. So I won't like talk your ear off too much about these, but I just love this color and I wanted to give you guys an up close of what this color looks like. It looks so good. I love to see it. Okay, this is the color New Burgundy. I'm sorry if the light is gonna randomly shine on different parts, but hold on, let me lower the camera. This is the color New Burgundy. It's so pretty. It's this really pretty dark red. It's gorgeous. I'm obsessed. It looks so good on. I actually wore this one to the gym today, and I got several compliments on the color. It's been like a minute since we came out with a red like this. The most similar one that I'm thinking of off the top of my head, I'll insert a clip here of me wearing it. It's from like a year and a half to 2 years ago, and it's this really dark red, but it was just in the regular Amplify. Now we have it in the contour. It's so beautiful. It looks so awesome. I just love the look of this. I just think it looks so great. And the contour, as you can see, is the same. And this color is just so good, again, for Christmas time, or if you're just a red girl and you like it. So flattering on. Yeah, so the detailing is the same. Waistband, like I said, it does roll a little bit, but super stretchy. This color fits the same as like the green and the gray. They're a bit darker, they fit a bit tighter. I just found that the Grand Central one was the most stretchy of all the leggings I've tried on. I still have to try on one more, but that'll be my final consensus. But for right now, everything is feeling the same except for the light colored ones. These all feel exactly the same to me. The light colored ones are just a little bit extra stretchy. Like I find like just around here and like the waist, like it's stretchy on this, but like not in the same way that it was on the Grand Central. We have on the final color. This is the color Manhattan. It's very similar to Rich Brown from a few launches ago, but it's just a slight bit different. It's a little more warm tone. That one was a little more cool tone. We don't have a lot of colors that are honestly like this one. Because the chocolate is like super dark brown, mocha is more of like a tan brown, and a lot of the other ones we have are more of like a sandy brown. This one's like a actual true like, not dirt color, because it's not the color of dirt, but it's like a nice warm brown. It just looks so nice on. I actually was pleasantly surprised with this color. I didn't know how obsessed I was going to be with it, but I do really love how it looks. So yeah, you can see the contouring. It's the same, like I said, and then the waist just looks like this. I always have extra fabric here. I always get some comments about that on my videos. I just like hiking my leggings up, so like you get extra fabric there. It's not about it being too big for me, it's more about it just like having extra fabric there. It doesn't bother me. Like some people like their leggings to lay flat. I would just pull it out of your crotch and your bum a bit more and it will lay flat. But that's just the way that I like it. So yeah, this is the color Manhattan. It's super pretty and I'm just a really big fan of all the colors for this launch. I really think you can't go wrong with any of them. If there's one specifically you have your eye on, I would definitely snag it. We haven't had colors like this in a while, so definitely keep that in mind. Really quick, forgot to do a squat test on the last, I think, 2 pairs of leggings, but honestly, they're all about the same besides the really light color Grand Central. That one I would say is like 50% squat proof. Like if I was wearing underwear under that, you could fully see it, but I don't wear underwear, so for me it doesn't really matter. But honestly, I would say that all the other colors would sit around like 70-80% squat for me. But I'll just do squat test in this one really quick so you can see. Sorry that I forgot about the other ones, but it's basically the same as this one. Anyways, so yeah, squat test.
Literally are
I think my favorite.
not going by the bill rank and all
It's
those
hard.
ranks we have. It's called
Shoot.
freedom
No, like,
of
what is my
religion,
favorite?
not freedom of
I want to
you
say
gotta
this
do
brown,
all-
like the one I'm wearing right now, Manhattan.
It's like every
Or
day
the
is
gray.
like America's shit.
But honestly, it's Manhattan and this red. They really like took me off guard. Like I didn't think that I was gonna like them as much as I do. But I think these are tied for number 1 for me, and then this is number 2. I obviously love the other 2 colors, like I said, but if I had to pick a color to get, it would be, those would be my like top. But I would say a tie for me would be burgundy and the Manhattan. So let's have a little sit down and talk about these bras because I am obsessed. You guys, I'm sure I don't have to say anything right now because you probably see. It looks like I got a baby girl. So if you want to look like you got your boobies done, definitely snag this bra, bro. I'm obsessed. It's like, whoa. I have gained a little bit of weight, obviously, so my boobs did get a little bit bigger, but like, Sam, I don't know if I need to get a boob job anymore. I was seriously debating it. Now I have this bra and I'm killing me. Oh, so good. Anyways, let me show you all the details of this bra. Why is it watering so bad right now? I think it's because the light is like coming in aggressively into my place right now. It's hurting my eyes. So if you see my eyes watering, I'm sorry. This is what the bra looks like. It's got this super deep V in the front. If you have larger girlies, I feel like the biggest you can go up to, like right now I'm a 32D bra. And I feel fine in this. I haven't worked out in it though, so we don't know if like adjustments need to probably happen, I'm assuming. So I would just say if you're a C and under, you can definitely get away with it. I'm on like the edge because I'm like a smaller size, like D, so I can get away with it. But I feel like if your boobs are a double D, probably not going to work for you. But all my smaller girlies, definitely. And the back is so cute. It's just a crisscross. Really simple. It's like a thinner band back here. It like gets a little bit thinner, which I like. And then I like, personally I like how thick the straps are because it covers this part right here, which sometimes can feel a little, you know, I feel like everyone struggles with this part of their body. They're always, I get comments on that all the time about how to cover this up or like get rid of the arm fat here. It's honestly just about clothes fitting properly. This fits me perfectly. As you can see, it's like laying flat. Anything that's really tight will cut in and like almost create like a pocket here. So that's why I really like the thick strap on this. I know some people don't like thick straps, but I find that this feels really nice, and if it was a thinner strap I wouldn't feel supported. So this feels really great. And then the back, like I said, has a crisscross. I'll show you, I'll like stand up and actually show you, but it's also got removable cup pads right here. You can see there's like a little hole for you to pull it out if you want to take them out or if you like to leave them in. And all these tags are tear off, so you don't have to worry about it damaging the clothes. So we have every single color to match the leggings. So we have the gray, we have, oh, and then we also have white, of course. So we have white, we have black, and this color is Manhattan. It's this really pretty brown. There's also the new burgundy, the burgundy color, and then also the, what is it called? Times Square color. I didn't get Times Square in anything because I did shoot in this collection and I love all the colors, but that color for me, I just didn't like the way it looked on me personally. That's just a personal preference. I don't really like gravitate towards like orangey reds pretty much ever, so I just didn't pick that one up. Now I will show you the back of the bra like actually on me. Bra looks like this. It looks so good from the side. It looks like this. It lays really nice and flat like I said, and then the back just looks like this. So it's thinner here, and then we've got the logo on the bottom, crisscross straps. Off the back gains, super flattering. I just think this bra fits really nice, and I'm honestly a really big fan. I would say like, if you have bigger boobs, like I'm definitely on the verge of like popping out, which which I'm like happy about because of like my boots grew, but like also like, yeah. Now at least I can tell you guys if it's not supportive or not, because yeah, I feel like if I was to run in this, like I wouldn't feel comfortable, you know? So yeah, this is the bra. Looks great. Love how it fits. Love it. We have another style of bra also. I only picked it up in black because I prefer the fit of the other one because I love a good boobie moment. This is definitely more coverage, but everything else about it is the same. It has just a smaller V in the front with more coverage, and then the straps like have a little cross detail. It's kind of hard to see here, but it just crosses like this, and it's super cute. Random little detail that like you wouldn't notice unless you have the bra on. And then the straps in the back are just crossed like this also, just exactly the same as the other bra. Quite literally, the whole back is exactly the same. So the only difference is the front, and then that little cross on the top of the shoulder of the strap. But yeah, that's this bra. Okay, you guys know I'm a pump cover freak, so I got a bunch of the new ones. I'll pop them all on the screen here, but I get all my pump covers in an XL, so this is an XL here. It fits me, like, I like it super big, and I want it to be able to cover my butt, like, all the way. So, like, even when I'm, like, bending over, so that's why I get XLs, and I just love the way it fits. Honestly, anything smaller than an XL for me is just, like, it doesn't cover my butt, it's too tight on my butt, so that's why I get XLs. This is one of the colorways, it's so cute. Love that, and then huge logo in the back, the exact same logo. I've never done a logo like this, it looks so cool. I love it, it's kind of giving snowboarder, I don't know why. I feel like maybe because the triangles remind me of a mountain, don't know. I'm just speaking my mind right now. And then we also have this really pretty green one. It looks like this. Sorry you guys, I'm driving everything. It looks like this in the front. And then we've got the same logo just across the back. I'm sorry about the sun. And I got that in an XL also. I'm so excited about this color. And then these are so sick, so I got them in both colors because I was like, I'm gonna be wearing the crap out of those. This is what it looks like. So the front's just plain black, and we've got like a smoked out wolf logo on the side, and then a smoked out Alphalete logo on the back on the top. This, I was like, yes, especially for girlies that like to tuck in the back. I love when the logo's up here also, because then when I tuck it in the back, we're not sacrificing the logo. Love it. So this is like the black colorway, and then we also have the gray with blue, which is so sick. I love these. My favorite pump covers, you guys already know, all I wear is these or the raw ones. So, last thing we have to go over for this try on haul. Hi! She just had a nap the whole time I was filming. Say hi? Say hi? Say hi? Say hello! Hi everyone! My name is Cody and I'm the best girl in the world. I'm so sorry for that dog mom voice. But anyways, last thing we're gonna do before we finish this video is go over the shorts. To be honest, I do not want to try these on. I have not put shorts on since I've started my bulk, but I'll do it for you guys. I do not know what I look like with shorts on, so this will be fun. Let's go try them on. First of all, I'll do all the details first, actually, before I put these on my body. I just got them in 3 colors. I love the fit of the contour shorts. We've come out with them before. I'm assuming, yeah, these look very similar to the last ones. So I got the last ones in a small and a medium, and the medium was too big. So I just stuck with a small for these, and we'll find out how they fit, especially with the bulk bod. We'll find out. So this is the gray, we've got the brown, and then we've also got the beautiful green. I do love this green also. I think this would be my 3rd favorite, because technically if I'm tying 2 for first, this can be the 3rd. Anyways, these are the shorts. I'm gonna try these on really quick and stop procrastinating. I love y'all, I'm doing this for you. These are so short on me. And this is the issue I have with shorts, is they literally cup right underneath my Buddha cheeks. So I like that look, but it's short, like I know. what it looks like. And they are a 5-inch short, so they will fit most people with some extra fabric on the bottom. I'm just tall, and I also, the way that my body is structured, I have long glutes. Like, they're really long, like this way, if that makes any sense at all. So there's just a lot of fabric that we need to cover the whole thing. Sorry, Koda's right here. You say hi? Anyways, so on me, I'll just show you. Oh my god. Okay, so these are the shorts. Hi, sweetie. Do you mind moving? Because they're gonna need to see what's going on. They're very short on me. Like, they're like literally cutting here, and right now I have more body fat, so like this part of my body, this is just like not, I don't want to wear these. I'm gonna be so honest, but that's because like I wouldn't wear any of my shorts right now. I just like don't like how that looks on me in this moment. There's just a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of skin out, and I just like don't know how to feel about it. And I think that's just because like I've been having a weird mindset lately because I've been bulking. Like, I'm sure I'll watch this when I'm editing it and be like, oh, I think that actually looks good. It's just like, you know, when you just start to get a little uncomfortable and you just like don't want to put yourself out like that. So I just am trying to stay the most confident that I can while gaining weight. So I try to like wear clothes that fit and make me feel really good. And shorts is not one of them right now. So I'm trying these on for you guys because I know that I love these shorts in summertime or like when I'm not bulking, pretty much anytime that I'm not bulking, but because I'm bulking right now, I'm just like, oh. So anyway, that's my little rant. I just wanted to be honest with y'all, because y'all are like literally like my friends and family, so like I just wanted to be real and talk about that really quick. Anyways, enough talking, I will talk about the shorts really quick. So they look like this in the front, the same waistband. I would definitely say, if you're worried, I say these shorts roll, always. I've worn these shorts before, like, they roll up on my thighs because I've got big thighs, they roll up here. I feel like they will roll when you're moving around, yeah, definitely, when you're moving around, so just be aware of that. If you're someone that gets pissed off by that, maybe don't get the shorts. I wish there was bikers, I don't know why. There's never been an Amplify Contour biker, so maybe that's coming in the future, we will see. But yeah, these are the shorts. They're cute if you like shorts. I just hate shorts on myself right now, so I'm just feeling really uncomfortable and I want to take these off like immediately. So, yeah. Okay, y'all, sorry about that little rant at the end there. I was honestly really nervous about coming on camera wearing shorts today. I don't know why. I used to be really insecure about my legs and like I felt like I got over that, but like sometimes we just don't get over it. I don't know why I'm getting so deep with y'all right now. I just like, that just like needed to be talked about, I feel like. So anyway, yeah, those are the shorts. I do love the shorts. I just, like I said before, it's to do with my personal things right now that I'm not loving how they fit me right now. But that's a personal thing. I love how everything else fits. I just like, I'm trying to steer clear of clothes that make me feel uncomfortable right now because I feel worse about my body image if I'm not comfortable in what I'm wearing. So I've like been sizing up in my jeans and my tops and stuff, like just to like cater to that. So I did know coming into this that I wasn't gonna like shorts on myself, so just keep that in mind. I'm not shitting on the shorts at all. I love these shorts. I've tried them on before. I've worn them before because we've released these before. Yeah. Love the fit of those. I just wish that we had bikers because I would prefer that, especially right now. I would probably feel more comfortable in bikers and I probably would actually wear those. But short shorts is just not for me right now. So that's all the details on the shorts. Alrighty guys, so that concludes today's try on haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions, I'm always here to help you guys. Just shoot me a DM on Instagram or a comment down below. Obviously, you guys already know, I've said this in literally every try on haul. But yeah, I just wanted to thank you guys. If you do choose to support me and use my code, I love you guys so much. I will be running an Alphalete giveaway over on my Instagram before the launch. I usually do like a gift card giveaway and stuff like that every few months, so it's that time of year again, and especially because it's Christmas time, I wanted to give back to you guys and show you guys how much I appreciate you. Make sure to check out my Instagram and make sure you enter that giveaway, and please let me know if you do choose to support me on the launch. I love you guys so much, and I'll talk to you later. Bye!
When you get an upgrade to first class on a United flight. Not when you decline an invitation
challenge? Because how else is that supposed to sound?
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa, and I hope you stick around. Today's video is a Alphalete try-on haul, one of the videos that I pretty much do monthly at this point. We have a drop coming tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST, and this drop is including Aura, which is the really soft leggings. I'm wearing them right now, the ones that we have flares, and then we also have a couple new bras. And then I wanted to show you guys a few of the hoodies because you guys know I'm a hoodie freak, and there's some really great hoodies watching. So we're going to be covering everything you need to know for the launch tomorrow in today's video. And as always, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm here to help you guys. I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys do choose to support me. Thank you so much. Please let me know so I can personally thank you. You guys' support is literally the reason that I do all of this. So I really, really appreciate you guys, and I would love to thank you. So please message me if you do. Love you guys, and let's get straight into the video. Okay, so I just wanted to say I was very impressed with the Aura leggings, but specifically these ones because I wore them yesterday and I got so many compliments when I was at the gym, and I posted on my story wearing these leggings and everyone was like, oh my god, what are those? These are the new Aura, and specifically this storm print. It's like gray with the black color blocking. There's probably fluff and stuff on it and dog hair, so just ignore that. But it's like a gray ombre. You can really see it in the light here. And then it's kind of like color blocking. It's like black here and then it fades to gray, and it just looks so seamless. I will show you a picture of the other ombre color. I didn't pick it up because I'm sorry, but it's so ugly. Christian, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, but that color just is not, I don't understand. It wasn't my vibe, personally. No offense if you love that, that's amazing, but just for me, like, absolutely not. No. But these ones are so cute. Love the black, and then I just found them really flattering with the seam detail on the side. And then we have the Alphalete logo right here. Oh, just love these. Super flattering, and they're so stretchy and so soft. Ended up getting a small in these. The last Aura launch I was getting mediums, and to be honest, they stretch out and then they just don't fit me. So I went with a small, and I'm really happy I did. Because they're so stretchy, it just works better for my body type. So this is the Aura legging. I'm also wearing it right now in gray. I just picked it up in gray, this black, and then I also got it in this really pretty color called oak. They're so stretchy, like it's literally insane, and they just mold and fit your body so well, and it feels almost like second skin type material, where it doesn't really feel like you're wearing pants. Oh, Coda's coming to say hi! Say hi! Say hi, everyone! Sorry, she's probably gonna be playing in the back now. But I know that some people don't like the compression of the Amplify, and if you're someone that is not a huge fan, I would definitely recommend snagging a pair of these and trying them out. They feel like second skin, they're not compressive, it's like light and airy feeling, but you still like look like you're wearing leggings. They're not so thin that you can see everything, but I will say on the gray, not cellulite friendly. The other thing I wanted to say, now that I'm doing the try-on clip, is the camel toe is ridiculous in these leggings. These are one of the only leggings I will wear underwear with, because I can put a panty liner in the underwear and it kind of creates like a barrier. Ladies, if you know what I'm talking about, it is necessary in these leggings because they're so thin, like, and soft that they just get sucked in. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to let y'all know. Anyways, back with the try-on. But that's the Aura legging. We also have the Aura flare, and these, they improved so much. I love them now because they now have a tall and a regular. The tall is a 33-inch inseam, and then I believe the regular is a 30, or maybe a 31. I get the tall and I get it in a small because now that they made 2 different lengths, I don't have to size up to the medium for the length. The first drop that we did, if you guys remember that, it was so chaotic because you had to size up if you were a taller person to get the length, because the extra small, the double extra small, and the smalls were all the shorter length. So if you go to small, they were like literally flub pants on me. So now you can get the small tall and it fits like the regular medium, but then the waist is a little bit tighter. These are great. There's now options. So if you're a taller girl, definitely get the tall ones. And if you're a shorter girl and you just like the look of really long pants, get the tall. It's so nice to have the option. I love it. This is the color oak. And then I also got them in the gray. Stop! There are a bunch of colors that are launching, but I'll put on the screen here all of the other colors that are launching so you guys can see. There's like this super pretty orange, but I have heard that it's so see-through, the orange one, so just be careful of that if you're someone that was looking into maybe getting that color. It is pretty sheer. If you're fine with that, just wear no underwear and call it a day. That's what I usually do. But if you're someone that's worried about that, I would steer clear of that color. But it seems like almost all the other ones are fairly squat proof, which we love. So this is, I believe, the Sculpt bra. Let me pull up my... Yes. So this is the Aura Sculpt bra. We made a few changes on the original so that it fits a bit better. Like, honestly, these are meant for people with not a whole lot going on in the front, if you know what I mean. If you're anyone above like a C, a CD, like I'm on the edge of fitting into this, to be honest. It's like one of those bras you gotta be a little bit more careful. It's not like a high impact, like absolutely not. There's no padding. Like it's literally just, it's just flat. You know what I mean? There's no support, so it's gonna move around a little bit. So if you're someone that has a little bit bigger and is more blessed up front, I would avoid this bra because you're gonna need it. I'm just being honest. I love this bra, but I'm right on the edge of like it could be a little bit risky, but it's also fine because I know that it fits me. If that makes any sense at all, I don't know if it makes any sense, but I really like these bras. I personally just really like the style of it. I love the scoop back. I love wearing these under hoodies and stuff because they're just fairly comfortable and they don't really feel like you're wearing a bra, which I really like. Like I usually take the removable cup pads out and stuff like that, but I know some people don't like that it doesn't come with padding. But I do have to say they did add a hole that you could insert your own padding into, because that was a complaint on the last one, is that there was no option for that. So now you have the hole is already there. If you wanted to add padding, you just could grab something from your other bras and like put it in here. And I find this seam that they added at the front is much more flattering than it was before. And then they just deepened, I think they made this a little bit more of a V shape instead of a scoop, which is more flattering on the girls in the front, which is so cute. We also have the strappy bra. So this is like very similar to the Aura strappy bra from the last one with the two crosses in the back, which personally I prefer the look of that one because it's even more minimal than this one, but they're pretty dang similar. Like honestly, at first I was trying to figure out what the difference was, and then I realized it was the 3 straps. So it's still a really minimal bra. I just prefer the 2 instead of the 3. I'm just gonna hold it like this so you can see. It's got 3 straps here, but again, very unsupportive bra. So if you're someone looking for support, clearly this is not it. It's literally just like a piece of fabric. But what I do like about Alphalete's bras, because I have a couple bras like this from Amazon, that are like really thin. They're not, even though this is like a thin bra, it's still thicker and better quality than other bras I have similar from like cheaper brands. These are like reinforced seams. It's like nice and thick. It's double lined. And then, like I said before, they added a spot for you to put a bra pad if that's something that you want. So if you're someone that doesn't want certain things showing in the front, you can just insert a little pad in there now, which is great because before you didn't have that option. And the only other thing I would change about this bra also is the fact that it's not adjustable. The other bra was adjustable, this Aura strappy bra. So just things to note when you're looking to buy. Those are things that I personally look for, so if that's something that you don't care about, then go for it. But I would prefer the Aura strappy bra if you're looking for a look similar to this, just because it has the adjustable straps and I just prefer that personally, but if you're someone that just likes it as is, this is a super cute bra. Also added the seams in the front here too, which is super cute, and then I believe they made it so this one goes straight across. The other bra kind of had a curve like this, but it wasn't super practical because it didn't stay like that. It just kind of moved up and like around, so this stays a lot better. It just stays underneath. I like the fit of that part better than the other bra. There's also a long line version of this bra. It's more like a tank top. It's literally this, but just the fabric comes down to here. I'll put a picture on the screen here. They're super cute if you're someone that's into more tank top style and more coverage. We also have bandeaus coming out, which I actually didn't end up getting any because the bandeaus from Alphalete lately have not been staying up on me because my boobs have gotten a little bit bigger, so I just opted to not get the bandeaus. They fit me when my boobs were a little bit smaller, but now they're like coming out the top and the bottom. So I just opted to skip out on that. They're just a little bit too small for the size that I am right now. My boobs have gone back up to a D, so my bras are not fitting right. Like you'll see when I'm wearing the strappy bra, like I am spilling out of the bra a little bit, which is fine with me. I love a little boobie moment, but I just don't love it if there's no straps, like, and it's just a bandeau. It's a little scary when there's stuff coming out the bottom and the top. You know what I mean? Also have Aura Shrugs launching. I picked it up in the gray. I'm so happy that they came out with just like a really nice gray set because I'm just a sucker for gray. I will always be a gray girly. I love gray or black outfits. So this shrug was definitely something that I wanted to pick up. I believe I got it in a medium, so I love the fit of the medium of the shrugs. I've gotten all the Aura shrugs that I have in a medium, and I just love how it fits, so might as well not change it. Let's move on to all of the hoodies launching. So let's talk about the one that I'm wearing right now. Okay, this is the Trilogy Puff Print hoodie because the logo is like puffy. These logos, the quality is just insane. I just have to say, obsessed. So the reason I love these hoodies so much is they feel like my favorite hoodie, which is the Utility Core hoodie that came out like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. Wear it like pretty much every day still. Me and Dante both. We wash it a million times. It still looks and feels brand new, like we just got it out of the package. I'm literally not joking. Obsessed. These are the same. And I'm so happy about it because now we have so many color options and I just love this style of hoodie. It's like my favorite thing ever. I cannot tell you enough how much I like it. But the only difference that I've really noticed is like this hood is so much better than the other hood because it's like more structured. Like it stays like, you know what I mean? It hangs really nice. The front doesn't have any drawstrings, which I do like. In the front, it's just like a crisscross, almost like the Essentials hoodies, which are another amazing hoodie. And then the logo is like so high quality. It's like this really puffy logo. Oh my gosh, I'm just obsessed. It looks so good. And then here, let me just show you right now. The length of the XL just covers my butt, which is my favorite. This fit is literally perfect. Perfect for pump covers, and it's got a super big kangaroo pocket. I just cannot tell you how much I love these hoodies. So good. So this comes in a few different colors. I'll put them on the screen here. I might even cop the black myself on launch day because I got this one specifically just in this color, and I regret not getting black. So I might be picking that up on launch day. It is literally so good. But the other hoodies that we also have launching are these ones here. I wore one yesterday. I'll insert a clip here of me wearing it at the gym. I wore it in black. This is the cream. You guys, are you serious right now? Alphalete has been upping the game with the hoodies right now. Are you serious? So it says Alphalete on the front, and this logo is so high quality. Like, do you see that? So nice. And then on the hood it says driven by the pursuit of becoming more. Like, are you serious? Like, how cool. On the side, it's just on the side here. So nice. And then on the sleeve we have the triple wolf logo in the puff print. And then the back is completely plain. So nice. Super thick, double-lined hood. Like, I'm just obsessed with the look of these sweaters. They're so nice. So this comes in the cream, black, and then it also comes in blue, which I did pick up also because I knew I was gonna wear the crap out of it. Like, are you serious? Tell me this isn't so pretty. If you're a blue person like me, I would definitely pick up the blue. It's so nice. Oh, if you get anything from this drop, get one of these hoodies for yourself or your man or your girl, whoever. Literally just pick one of these up. They are so good. Favorite item launching. But all of these in an XL because I always get XL. Love the fit of XL personally. It just fits me the best. And then they also have joggers to match, so you can have a little sweat set moment. They're just plain joggers in the same material, and then they have the big puffy logo on the side, and they have the, what's this called? A cinched cuff at the ankle. This one isn't too tight, which I like. It's a little loose, but it's not too tight. I got these in a large. I have to get sweatpants pretty big. The mediums, last time I got medium sweatpants, almost fit a little tight on my butt. We need room. We need them to be baggy. So I got them nice and big in a large. These are unisex items, so if you're someone that likes oversized fit, I would consider sizing up. But if you're usually like a small in men's hoodies or unisex hoodies, then I would just get a small. I would get a small in the pants. I just personally like oversized, so I get XL and large for the bottoms. And I'm also tall and I have a bigger frame. So also have some women's cropped hoodies. I just picked up one of these because this was the only color I personally knew that I was going to wear, which is brown, of course, and it's got this like ombre faded logo on the front. I picked this up in a large, and I'm actually considering cutting so that it's a raw edge because I don't know if I like this. I love a raw edge hoodie, so I might just trim that off personally, but it does have a seam if you're someone that likes a seam, and the crop is like the perfect crop. It's like right at the waistline, and I love a good boxy, baggy hoodie, so that's why I got large, because I just like the way it hangs. One more item, yes, that I have here to show you. There is a bunch of men's items dropping. I can put the PDF of everything dropping in the description box down below. This is one of the only like men's items that I picked up, which is one of these long sleeves. I'm so glad I did because these are actually so nice. I love a long sleeve pump cover, and these pump covers are like stretchy sweat wicking kind of material. It's not just straight cotton. I'm not sure exactly what the blend is of the material, but it's just a little bit more elevated than cotton, and as you can see, it's super stretchy. And then it has the Alphalete logo on the sleeve here down the side. I just love the details, and I don't have very many brown pump covers, so I thought I would pick it up. And then there's also the wolf logo on the front there. So I got this in an XL, super nice, oversized, and super happy about that. Alright, you guys, so that is actually everything for the try-on haul today. I didn't review every single piece that's launching because this launch is so big, so if there's anything that you want to know, I will have the PDF link down below that has all the information about every single piece launching. Just a reminder that the launch is tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST. I really appreciate you guys watching this video, and if you do use my code Makayla, please let me know so I can thank you. And yeah, that concludes today's try-on haul. I'll see you guys later. Bye!
No, I'm serious, got a better.
Alright, well, this is where the good stuff starts. Let's take a look at this.
My next claim is that Donald Trump is defying the Constitution.
A bunch of MAGA bitches, huh?
So I would say that with Trump being anti-Constitution, I don't really care, to be quite frank.
You don't because you're a bitch, dude. You don't because you're a bitch. You don't because you're a bitch. No, I'm just saying, you don't care about the Constitution because you're a bitch. I'm just saying you're a bitch. What are you defending, bitch? Where is that happening?
The Lumify effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter, whiter-looking eyes that make you...
Who's bad? The president's a bad person. He's a criminal. This has got to be that kind of reminds me of racist.
So we're having it right now. I'm so excited. This is my favorite sound in the world. If you're a fellow energy drink addict, that sound just gave you so much serotonin. Anyways, continue with the skincare. I love this stuff, but the container, not it. Like, not it. Barely any left. I wish I could literally just transfer it to a different container because this one sucks so bad. It just. Are you seeing this right now? Glow Recipe, what is going on? I love you guys, but like, what is going on? I need to wash my hands because it's like stuck on it. God, what is happening? Bro, why was that so chaotic for no reason? I love that stuff. It's pretty much out, so clearly love it, but the container, what is going on? I feel like they should just put it in like a, like this. What is happening? It's just really messy and like it drips out the bottom and like the container gets really gross. Anyway, it's not like I work in the design of products, but you know. Also, before y'all say something about me not wearing my engagement ring, I take it off when I sleep at night because sometimes I sleep
Hey, Connor!
on my hand and I'm woken up with like sounds so dumb, but it actually is so annoying. But I'm woken up with like a little gouge in my face from like the ring, so I'll put it on until I'm done getting ready, and then I wear it for the rest of the day, so we're still together.
There's gonna be one, white girl. There's gonna be one. I gotta miss my nephew's dog. I gotta miss
anyone else's dog.
I miss that dog.
Get obsessed.
I miss that dog. It's like funny you say that because I kind of at first
how cute she is.
I always have to walk his ass. Like God,
just still trying to lick my hand.
It's like literally I miss that dog. Just hanging out with him.
Okay. My partner crying. Y'all, she's almost always near me.
I miss that motherfucker.
So, she's my best friend. I feel like I need to get my eyelashes lifted so I don't have to do this every day. But can we talk about the growth? Like, this is no mascara. Ignore how red my eyes get. Ignore how red my eyes get around my eyes. I have a blood disorder, and it really affects how my eyes look. They also go like a little bit yellow. I don't know if you can even see that. I hope not, because it looks nasty. So the next step is actually eye drops. I use these literally every day because my eyes are like the whites of my eyes. Like I used to go to the doctor when I was younger because they were trying to figure out what was going on. Because I was like tired and sick all the time, and they knew I had a blood disorder, but they didn't know like if that was what was my personal symptoms. And yeah, so if my iron is low, which it shouldn't be because I've been having so much red meat, my eyes are yellow. Sorry if you're grossed out by eyeballs and I'm like really up in there like doing that. Yeah. Anyway, blood disorder things. That's why I get pissed when people think I take steroids, because I actually couldn't even if I wanted to, because like my blood disorder, I couldn't even take Accutane, babes. So I get real pissed off when people are like, oh my god, she's on steroids secretly. Bruh, I actually could never take them even if I wanted to, so take it as a compliment. I will take it, but it's just annoying because it's discrediting the 5 years of hard work I put into my body and my health. And health being the key word, because most people that take steroids, I know people that take steroids that are very healthy, so disclaimer, but most people that take steroids don't do it properly and are not healthy. And that's the tea. Okay, we're doing like a full makeup situation before the gym today. First up being eyebrows. I'm a fluffy brow girl, so if you're coming here to show my eyebrows like y'all people do on TikTok, keep it to yourself. I like doing my eyebrows like this, and if you don't, that's fine. It's not your face. I just use the e.l.f. whatever this is. This is like the only thing that like keeps my eyebrows. As you can see, I've got a lot of eyebrow hair. Like, are you getting that? Like, they're thick, friends. So I brush them all up so they look crazy, so that all the hairs have product on it. I can already see people being like, oh yeah, your eyebrows. Bitch, I like my eyebrows, okay? I'm sorry that you don't. So, now that I get it all crazy looking, it looks like someone just electrocuted my face. We're going to smooth the edges. I'm sick of people trying to say that I don't do this. I literally do. I just have huge eyebrows. So, that's the final result. I love it. And if you don't, that's okay. It's not your eyebrow. You can do whatever you want with your eyebrow, babe. Because I do. And then I just take the back side of this brush. This is just the Anastasia. I don't even fucking know. I don't know, just Anastasia on it. I don't know what it's called. But it's an eyebrow brush. I did used to buy the e.l.f. ones, but I'm not joking. Those babies were breaking on me every month. So I was rebuying, and then I was like, I might as well just invest in a nicer one for $20 instead of having to rebuy it like 6 times for more money. This one hasn't broken on me, so definitely worth it. Anyway, eyebrows are done, and now we're going to do some concealer. We're not doing like a full beat today because I'm just going to the gym. We're running errands, probably going for a walk this afternoon. So I think we'll just do like concealer, mascara, bronzer, blush, no foundation lips. So this is my like everyday makeup with no foundation. I feel like I've never done a video like this on YouTube. Oh my god, did you hear my stomach? I'm coming off of my bulk, and the weight has been falling off. But it's mostly just because I was like puffy from like trying to force myself to overeat. Disclaimer, I'm not telling you that that's a good idea. It's just if you're bulking for goals, you do need to like overeat. You need to eat in the surplus. That is super hard for me. I have a very hard time eating more than like my hunger cues allow. So very happy to just be at like a maintenance right now. We're not doing a cut yet, but maintenance. So I've depuffed and I feel like better. So I'm starting to take steps again. I'm getting 10,000 steps a day minimum. I haven't been tracking my steps, and then my Oura Ring's supposed to get here soon. If you guys have been following me on Instagram, you know I've been trying to figure out what Oura Ring to get. Y'all were like helping me. We were kind of figuring it out together. And then I finally decided to order it, so I ordered it, and it's supposed to come in the next day or so. By the way, today's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. My man is still sleeping, but I put a big headband on in honor of Valentine's Day. And yeah, I think we're just gonna like order takeout tonight because that's like so our vibe. We did not want to go out for dinner tonight because it would just be way too busy, and with my social anxiety, I was like, can you just stay inside? So I'm really excited because we're just gonna do a little date night at home tonight. Anyways, I don't know what I was talking about. Fuck, why do I do this? I like fully go on a tangent and I don't know what I was talking about. And when I'm editing, I'm gonna be like, damn, you literally didn't even finish the thought that you were talking about before. Oh, the Oura Ring! Okay. Please tell me about the Oura Ring. Anyone who's friends with me knows that I do that way too often. The amount of times where I'm like, wait, I don't remember what I was talking about, I'm so sorry. Like, I just go on. Anyway, the Oura Ring is coming. So, I'm hoping I got it for this finger, and I got it in a size 9 because when I went to Best Buy and I like did the thing where you like size it, I could fit a 9 or a 10. I have big fingers, by the way. 9 or 10. But I picked 9 because people were like, you don't want it to slip around. But I hate when rings are tight, so hopefully it fits. I mean, I could just exchange it for the bigger size, but like that's such a pain in the ass, so I don't want to do that. But it should be here in 2 more days. I'm like counting down. They were on like back order, I swear to God. Like it took like a week to ship out. Like it just shipped out yesterday, and I bought it like a week ago. Anyways, I'm running a giveaway on my Instagram in honor of hitting 600,000. I literally, like, what the hell? I can't believe that's coming out of my mouth. 600,000 followers on Instagram. Wow, I'm just so grateful. That's crazy. I'm getting emotional. God, I'm so all over the place today. Anyways, I'm doing a giveaway to thank you guys for all your support. And, when we were all talking about the Aura Ring, a lot of you guys were also wanting to get one, or were talking about how you couldn't afford one, but you wanted one, and you've been saving for it, and like I was like talking with a lot of you guys about this, and so I asked if you guys wanted me to give away one, because I know it was hard for me to buy it for myself, but like to buy one for you guys, like, I'm just so grateful that I could do something like that. So I am going to be giving away an Aura Ring, and then I'm also giving away some Alphalete gift cards, $300 gift cards. So that giveaway is running. I appreciate you guys so much for supporting me, and I just wanted to like give something back that like actually was something that you guys would be excited about and like would use. And the Aura Ring was definitely it. I'm so grateful that I'm able to do that. So love you guys. Let's get back to the makeup. Brief intermission because I get sidetracked. So this concealer I do like. It's not my favorite. I would probably rebuy it though, but I like using it for like more natural makeup days because it like is a little bit more sheer. But I will never put this under my eyes because it does not cover up the amount of red and dark circles that I have. That's where these come in. You guys, I love this concealer so much. I have it at all times in at least 2 colors, if not 3. I know these look all so close together, but they're different, I promise. The Hourglass concealers, I was sent this in PR, and ever since then, rebuy, buy multiple. That's what I've been doing because it's that good. The best concealer. Not that I've tried every single one, but like, you don't need to after you've tried this. The shades I have are Sepia, Fawn, and the other one is so faded I can't even see it. So I'm gonna use Sepia under the eye. I just put it right here, and then I put a little bit on my eyelid because I don't know if you can see that, but my eyelids are so veiny. Again, blood disorder things. And then I just wait like 5 minutes so that my concealer kind of sets a little bit. I know I look crazy right now. Because if I blend it out too early, it doesn't like cover as much. We're not doing foundation, so I'll be back when we blend this out.
Oh, there's one stone.
Hello.
What is stone? Oh, okay.
definitely need to pick this up at the store. Dude, I think I might need to go to Sephora today because I'm really struggling to get this out. Not a lot is going on in my lashes. I might have to just use Ilia today because this is like out. Like, I didn't realize. I'm just gonna try and do a little thin layer at least, but free. I guess it's just not gonna be a good lash day because I'm missing one of the key steps in my lash routine. Because this is not, yeah, this is out. I'm gonna throw this away. Like, it's barely going on. God damn it. Okay, Ilia it is today. Which I'm also pretty sure I'm almost running out of this one because I bought them around the same time because I always run out around the same time. But at least there's probably, yeah, there's definitely more on this one. Thank God.
Get it. Okay, I'm ready to get into things. So what I typically like doing is cookies and honey. It's either oats or without breakfast, nothing else. I recently was one of those people.
It's actually a good mascara day. I lied. I forgot the most important step, which is lips. Honestly, I'm usually a Dior lip girl. Like, as expensive as those are, they are worth it. I love how it makes my lips feel. I love a little bit of a tint, but ever since Summer Fridays came out with these, I only have this color because all the other ones were sold out. I don't know how I even got this. I was just randomly in Sephora and they had like 3 left of this color, which I do love. Like, it's super pretty, but I really want that pink one too. But I really love how these make my lips feel. It's kind of minty. I really do like it. It's nice if you want a tint, but still like juicy. This was a good one. Let's fix hair and actually, do I want to wear a hat today? This is literally the debate I have with myself every single morning. Do I do my hair or do I put a hat on? We'll find out. But I'm gonna pick my gym fit and then we're gonna get some food in us and head to the gym. Okay, so for the gym fit for today, we've got the Alphalete halter bra. This is one of my favorite bras that they carry. These are some olive colored leggings. I forget what these ones are called, but I really love these. One of my favorites. And then I've been obsessed with wearing really tight long sleeves, and unfortunately Alphalete doesn't make any yet. They're going to be coming at some point soon. When we talked to the design team when we were just there, we were asking about long tops, like full-length tops, and they said that it's going to be another year, so hopefully they speed up the process of that a little bit. But for now we wear these. I usually get them from Amazon or Skims. This one's Skims, but this one's really hard to find right now because it's been sold out forever, and I'm pretty sure I've worn it so much that I put the tiniest little snag on the side here, but you can barely see it, so I'm still gonna wear it because it's my favorite top. This is the soft smoothie long sleeve. I also have the t-shirt version, and I have several colors. So yeah, this is the fit. Debating putting a hat on. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hat on. I think I'm gonna just do a black hat, and then yeah, this is the fit. We're gonna train legs today, and excited. Let's get our pre-workout going. Okay, we have all of our things. Please ignore Coda chewing an ice cube right now. This is what I do for leg days. Leg days are the days that I have pre-workout, and this guy, these are my additions. I always have these on every single workout, but this is the pump product. This helps me get a hella good pump. So I just put 2 scoops in here. This is like a citrusy kind of flavor. I really like it. And then glutamine this is good for a lot of things. I've been taking this for literally years. Not consistently, but for years. And I love it. I've been consistent with it the last couple months, and it just helps with my gut health and muscle recovery. And then this is where the fun comes in. This is my holy grail. It's glycerol powder, and it helps me get the best glute pumps of my life. I'm literally running out. It's the best. And then, because I already had a Celsius today, I'm just gonna do a little half scoop of this guy for a little boost. I don't want too much caffeine today. So, that is my pre-workout stack.
Yeah, and my girl, feel a bird, baby, feel it.
Had to turn that off because I'm going to get copyrighted. Even though I usually just turn off the monetization anyway on my videos, so I don't know why I care, but you know. Anyway. Anyways, we just finished at the gym. The last couple exercises I only filmed on my phone because it was getting really busy and I felt kind of obnoxious with the camera and the phone because I was also filming for like short form content also. So I'll have inserted the clips here. Sorry, I'm also undoing my hair. I'll just insert the clips. They're going to be horizontal for the last couple, but the first few I filmed on the camera. So anyways, I am starving. I forgot to show you guys my breakfast also this morning. Sorry. I just had my usual salmon cream cheese bagel with yogurt on the side. And that was like 3 hours ago now. So we need to head home and make some food. I'm not sure what I want today for food. It was a good workout. We're so sweaty. Like, literally, look at those sweat marks. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna not film my drive, so I will see you guys when I get back to the house. Going south. Okay, so this is lunch. I just have some tomato soup from Harmon's. It's kind of like Whole Foods. And then these are the chicken and feta sausage and spinach sausages from Whole Foods. And then this is just some fresh daily made bread also from Whole Foods. I am so excited. This looks so good. These are 14 grams of protein each, so we love that. And it's raining outside, so I was really craving tomato soup. So I'm so excited to eat this. And then bread because I need a carb, and the bread looks so good. Hello, you guys. I just got back from a walk. I'm just in my office right now. But I wanted to close out this video. It was just kind of a random take you through the day with me kind of vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed this type of video. I want to do more videos like this where I just film random things in my day. So let me know if you liked it. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, guys.
Congressional Budget Office, which is bipartisan, Republicans and Democrats both use it, they said the immigration surge that you mentioned will lead to an extra $9 trillion of GDP over the next 10 years. That amounts to $65,000 per American household. That's $65,000 for each and every one of you holding up a red flag.
All right, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seats.
Yeah, white bitch, he was voted out because you fucking salty. Yo.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa, and today's video is the favorite thing that we do on this channel, which is Alphalete try-on hauls. This is actually a really exciting try-on haul because it is the Alphalete birthday sale, and it's Alphalete's 9th birthday. They always do a massive sale on the entire website. It's one of the few sales they do every year. The entire website is going to be up to 70% off, and then all the new stuff, which I'm going to be showing you in today's video, is going to be 10% off. So in today's video, I'm going to be covering everything to do with the new collection, as well as what I know about the sale. They haven't given us a lot of information, but if you want to stay up to date, definitely check out my Instagram because I'm always posting stories and updates as soon as I find things out. So make sure to follow me on there, but I will be letting you know everything I know at this time in this video today. I did want to just say a couple things first before we get into actually trying on the clothes. One of them being that everything that is discounted above 30% is no refund, so you can't return or exchange, but anything under that, so any of the new pieces, anything that's new, which will be 10% off, or anything that's under 30 basically, you can return and exchange, so don't worry, you definitely can if you're not loving something or something fit a little weird, but anything that's discounted above 30% off, you will not be able to return or exchange, so I just want to let you know that. I'm just is coming off of my bulk, so my measurements are a little different than last time, but I'm still like in between a small and a medium for most items. So I did get a few things in a medium and a few things in a small just to like see the difference. What I'm wearing right now is a medium top and a small bottom, but I did get some of the bottoms in a medium, so I will be showing you guys the differences there. I did want to say, of course, thank you guys so much if you do choose to use my code. It seriously means everything to me when I see you guys using my code and supporting me. I would not be able to be here without you guys, so thank you so much for all your continued support with Alphalete. My code is code Makayla. If you do want to use it, it does give you a 10% additional discount on all the sale prices. I really hope you guys found this video helpful, and let's get straight into it. Okay, so I finally bought an iPad, y'all. I know, shocking that I haven't had one this whole time, but I finally got an iPad and I can actually like look at what we're talking about. I did want to say the launch date and time, I forgot to say that earlier, is February 24th. I will put all the times on the screen here where the sale starts, but it does end on the 25th, so it's only live for basically one day. So it goes live on Saturday at 12 p.m. CST, and then the sale ends at midnight on the 25th. I did put on my Instagram questions you guys had for today's video. One of them being what the sales are going to look like for Amplify leggings. I'm not exactly sure the specifics of each thing. If I do find that out, I'll be posting it on my Instagram story for you guys. From what I've seen in the past with how they do sales, and I did talk about this on my Instagram, the older the collection, the more percentage off it will be. So something that's like an old Amplify collection from like, let's say 6 months ago, it's probably going to be 30% off or more, most likely. So colors, like I wear a lot of older colors all the time, and all of those colors will be on more of a discount than like the new ones. These ones are just going to be 10% off. We have the Amplify V2, and then we have the regular Amplify. All of these will be on sale at varying discounts. I'm just not sure exactly which ones. I'm sorry that I don't know that information right now, but that's the best information I can give you. If you were eyeing an older collection, it's more likely that one is going to be more discounted. The other thing that I got a lot of questions about was restocks. There will be no restocks before the sale, so anything that was already on the website will be what's there. They will not be adding new products in besides the new drop. So I just wanted to clarify that here also because I got a lot of questions about that. Another question got asked a lot on my Instagram is, will there be a price sheet beforehand? I'm assuming yes. As soon as I, again, know that information, it will be up on my story for you guys. I'll link it. Also, I'll link it in the description box down below if it gets added before this video is up. But usually they do end up releasing like a pricing list to give you an idea. They've done that for Black Friday, but I'm not sure if they're going to do it for the birthday sale. So I'm sorry that I don't have more information about that, you guys. I'm really sorry. Those are like all the logistics. Now let's get into the try-on haul, and I can answer all of you guys' questions about these new outfits that are so cute. I might as well just talk about the bras right now and the leggings because I'm wearing it right now. So I'm just pulling up all the colors here. This color, this beautiful green, it's really similar to Frozen Spring that came out a while ago in the Ozone color. If you remember that. This is called Citrus Frost. It just looks like this. It's got the Alphalete logo right here in the front. I love the contouring around the boobies, and also some people were saying that this is sheer and they can see their nipples. I cannot. I took the pads out, and I find that it looks completely fine. Like, I love how it looks without the pads. With the pads in, I will say it shows the pads more because it's not double lined because the pad is in between the two. I would just take them out if you're getting this bra. And I did want to show you guys the back because this is honestly why I love this bra, is the back is so cute. It's got like 2 straps crisscrossing here, and then I have seen a couple people cut these out and it makes it like more open back like that. I might do that to one of them because it looks so cute. Amanda and Hannah were doing that and it looks so cute, so I might try that. But I love how this bra looks, and then it's got the adjustable straps here. And this bra I got in a medium. I will say the medium, I'll insert a clip of me working out in it. It was kind of like gapping here like this when I'm working out, and then I got the other bras in a small and it wasn't doing that. So I feel like the small fits me better, but I got the medium for more coverage this way, which it definitely covers everything that I want to be covered. But I will say this part fits me better in the small. But both of them fit and they both look good. So I feel like if you're in between sizes, you can kind of get away with either one. Just keep that in mind. If you're someone with a smaller rib cage, it'll probably gap more here, so I would maybe size down. This is the small size, and this one fits me a little bit better, but as you can see, it's not actually like any wider really this way. The small and the medium, I will try both on for you, but it's pretty much the same besides the width. So I would prefer a small, having both of the sizes, and I will say that it fits true to size. They do come with cup pads in it, but you can take them out. They are removable, which we love to see. So I'm just gonna try on the other bras really quick for you guys, and then we'll move on to the leggings. I'm really glad I left the pads out on this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I will be removing these because literally you can just see the entire pad and it's not even covering what it needs to be covering. So we're taking that out really quick. I just think they look way better without the pads anyway, but if you're someone that likes pads, I would just take it out like this, and then instead of having it in the bra, I would insert it like here, and look at the difference. You can not see this one at all, whereas you can literally see this entire outline. So, tip if you like to still wear pads and you're finding the bra is a little sheer, and it shows the pad, just stick it like inside, and there you go, and you still get the like coverage that you want. Anyways, this is the white raw staple. If you don't have a good white bra in your life, this is the one that you need. It's so cute, but I will say, I know a lot of people have been asking if Alphalete is going to be coming out with bras that aren't just for A and B cup, because this is obviously for the smaller girlies. I'm like a CD, so I'm very much on the edge of this. I love a good titty moment, so I don't mind having a little bit of cleavage at the gym, but I know a lot of people have been asking about when they're going to be adding in more high coverage bras, and when we had our big meeting with the design team, they said that that's going to be something that's going to be a new standard, where they will have several options for different cup sizes, and they'll have more variety for the girls with larger girls. So that's so exciting to hear. I'm really happy about that, but for right now, this is unfortunately just going to be for the itty bitty titty committee. But soon we will be having so many more options for you guys, which I'm so excited about because it's about goddamn time. The bra, definitely for the itty bitty titties, but we love that. I just love a good minimal bra. I think for the white, I'm going to cut these out because that looks so good. I've been seeing people do that. Hannah and Amanda, you guys were onto something, so I think I'm going to do that because that's going to look so good. And yeah, this is how the bra looks. I love the minimal branding, and I just love how these fit. Okay, next, we might as well just talk about the leggings because we're already wearing them. These are the V2 Amplify contour leggings. So they have the special details on the side here. I'm going to bring you guys down a little bit. They have the details on the side of the glute here, and it contours like around your butt, which some people love, some people hate. I personally really like it, especially for dark colors, because it just adds a little bit extra to your leggings than it just being dark and solid, and I really love the paneling details right here. It also does have details that go around the calf and the leg. Literally see all of the details. There's all this ribbing and all these details all the way down the leg, all down the calf, the back of the hamstring. They're honestly just a really flattering pair of leggings. I love these darker colors for the contour. The lighter colors I do like, but I would prefer if they were solid. Okay, I brought you guys back up to my eye level here. I do love the contour. I'm just such an OG Amplify girly that like I always gravitate towards the regular Amplify, but I do love the contour. Like I said, I just like it more for when they are darker colors. I just prefer the look of it because it almost just accentuates in the best way because it's so subtle in the dark colors because you can literally barely see it. I will say though about the V2 is the material, you have to be really careful when you're pulling them up. Like I have put a hole in a couple of mine on the paneling because this is so delicate on the side here. Like this part right here, if you accidentally stick your finger through it or something, it's a no bueno. We don't like that. It's not, you will literally stab a hole through it. So just be really careful if you're someone with nails or anything like that. Just be careful when you're putting them on. Unfortunately, you just have to be delicate with leggings like this. There's a lot of stitching and detail that goes into them. And it's so easy to put a little hole through, especially on these venting patches, because there's a little bit more room in between the threads, because it's meant to like ventilate. It's easier to stick a finger in it, which sucks. Which sucks. So I just wanted to mention that because I've done that personally, so just be really careful. I haven't put a hole in any of these new pairs, so I think I'm just being more careful, honestly, but I just wanted to let you guys know that because we never want that to happen. That is not fun. Okay, so I have pulled all the colors. The blue that I'm wearing is called...
Let me ask you a question. If you got rid of all immigrants coming in tomorrow, moratorium, you think that Republicans and employers of big firms, suddenly America we live in now, what are the useful things that come
Trusted blue, and then this is called Mountaintop. I'll give you a close-up. You see the color. This is exactly what it looks like in real life. It is picking up on camera perfectly. This color, Mountaintop, is so gorgeous. I wore this yesterday to the gym. It's this beautiful dark green, and it's got a little bit of a marl to it. It's just so pretty. I love this color. It's like a charcoaly dark green. Love it. I'm a sucker for a dark color lately, so this is gorgeous. So that one's Mountaintop. This is called Noble Green. This is super similar to a green that we had in the plain Amplify. I believe it was around a year ago now. I forget the color. If I remember it, I'll put it on the screen when I'm editing. But this is almost identical. Let me see if I actually have it. I do have it. I just don't know the name of this. But if you have this color, it is literally... Oh my god, is that not the same fucking color? You're joking. So, if you have this color, I wouldn't bother getting this because it's the same. But if you missed out on this color and you loved it, which this is again, this is in my top 10 colors that I've worn. I love a green. I love a good green moment. This is like a green bean color. If you missed out, it's back, baby, just with the contouring. So, this is again Noble Green. She's so pretty. And then the star of the show, these I actually got in a medium because when we were shooting them, goddamn, they are sheer. They are so sheer. I was like, I'm definitely gonna need to size up in those because already, like, in these ones that I'm wearing right now, I'm definitely on the edge of the sheerness. Like, I'm stretching the fabric to the max on my legs. I just prefer the fit of the small in the waist because, like, they're just so stretchy. I just love the, like, effect it gives me when it's a little bit tighter on the waistband. But I will show you guys these in a medium. I just wanted to make sure there was, like, minimal fabric stretching over my glutes as much as possible because these are sheer. These are, like, see-through. So, if you love this color, just know that they are not squat-proof at all in any way, shape, or form. The waistband versus the leg is like a different color if you have like a tan or like you have a darker complexion. You will definitely be able to see that your skin tone like is a different color than the waistband, if that makes sense, because they're pretty sheer. So I'm gonna just do a squat test in these and then I will try on the other ones for you. Alright, my friends, I'm sure you can tell now that I told you they are literally, like, do you see what I mean? They're like a different color. The waistband versus my leg is like a different color. They're just see-through, which is fine if you're someone that doesn't care like me, but if you're someone that cares about seeing underwear lines, I would not pick these up. So I just wanted to show you guys the difference between a medium and a small. The difference for me, honestly, is this. Like, this is just too stretchy. This is just too big on me, which I wish that the legs fit how the medium fits on the small, because these, I love how they fit in the legs, love. But this is just it's too loose up here. I literally just put these on for the first time and I already feel like I'm having to like pull them and adjust them because they're slipping down. So yeah, the legs though, the legs and the glutes fit so good on the medium. It's just the waist and the front part for me that just like makes me want to go and put a small on because I prefer the fit around my tummy, but the rest fits so nice. So if you're in between sizes, I would size up for the lighter colors if you want them to be more swat proof, but I would just stick to your regular size because these fit the same as the last one. Here's an up close of the details on the Frozen Spring. We've got the contouring here, and then around the glutes it goes around the back here, and then it kind of cups under your butt, and then there's all the detailing on the back of the hamstrings as you can see. You can see it kind of better in the lighter colors. This is the Citrus Frost color, and I like it, but I would definitely choose other colors over this color personally if I was picking, because this is just not the most functional color. I'm gonna put on one of the other green ones now. Okay, so that is it for the leggings. Now I really want to talk about the baby tees. I think this is my favorite item watching is the baby tees out of everything. The bras are the second best, but these baby tees, I've been waiting for Alphalete to come out with something that's like a little longer, so super excited. Let me grab them. These are going to be your new bestie if you're a t-shirt girl like me. If you guys are following me on other socials, you've seen I've been wearing a lot of tops from Skims and Amazon that are like tight, short or long sleeves. These are similar, not the same, because these are more of a t-shirt vibe, but they're super nice because you can wear it casually or you can wear it to the gym. The one thing I will say though, I'll insert a video or a photo here. I wore the black one to the gym, and I'm a sweaty girl. Like, I know that. I'm a sweaty girl. I sweat a lot, and these are not sweat proof. So keep that in mind if you're someone that's a little worried about that. I personally, I don't care. I'm at the gym to sweat. I walk around with sweat marks almost every day of my life. So for me, I don't care, but I just wanted to let you guys know, and I'll put a picture up here because they are not sweat proof. I think these are definitely more meant to be more of a casual, but like I will be wearing these to the gym because they look so cute on. We've got black, this really pretty gray, and then we have a really nice tan color, and then we have a really nice light gray. Sorry. Got a really nice light gray. I got these in a small, and I will say, I'll show you when I try them on. I definitely could have sized down to an extra small for a tight fit. These are definitely a little loose on me. They still fit nice. It's just a little loose around the waist, so it gets a little loose on the shoulder, and I'm only going to be losing a little bit more weight right now, so I feel like I definitely should have gotten an extra small. Put this gray on so you can see the details a bit better. Black.
Kinda did broke the good because it was a good.
Every time I put one on, I'm like, damn, that looks so good. So this is what I mean by it's a little loose. Like, it's not like skin tight. It's a little loose here, and then as I wear it, this like flares out a little bit more. This one I haven't worn yet, so it's like fresh in the package vibes, but I'll put on the black one so you guys can see it stretches out a little bit. But it fits perfect. When I first put it on, it's just, I would prefer it to be like tighter right here, which is why I would get an extra small. Just so it fits more, here I'll show you, so it fits more like this, instead of like that. I know that's such a subtle difference, but like, you know what I mean. Anyway, these are a small, still fits great, I love it. I like how the small fits for like a comfy vibe. These are just so flattering. They fit really nicely on the shoulder, really flattering. I love the high neck, really subtle. Alphalete logo right here, and then the cap sleeve is super nice. Only thing is I wish it laid a bit more flat. I think that's also why I kind of want to size down, because it's just sticking out a little bit on my arm. And then the length, if you pull it all the way down, it comes right above my hip bone, and then it sits like right at the waistline. It's like the perfect length where it's not too long and it's not cropped. So any high-waisted stuff, you're going to be fully covered, no skin showing. It definitely feels not sweat wicking or anything like that. Like, it still has a slick feel to it, but it's stretchy, but it doesn't feel like sweat wicking, if you know what I mean. I wish you guys could feel, like, I just wish you could feel. But anyways, these, I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. I will be wearing these all the time. I got every single color because I was like, I need that. I need every single one. This is the gray, and then now I'll put on the black to show you the difference between like a brand new fresh out of the package one and one that I've worn already. I took this out of the laundry pile because she was sweaty yesterday, as you saw from the photo. But honestly, my deodorant smells amazing because this thing still smells real good. Okay, so if you see what I mean, like it fit, like it's loose here, and then it loosened a little bit more on the shoulders. Nothing crazy, but like just a little bit, where I was like, I definitely could have gone to an extra small because of the fact that I now know that it stretches out a tiny little bit. So I'll let y'all know in case that affects your decision on sizing. How flattering this is. Like, the cut of the sleeve just looks so good on. The cut right here, so good. It also looks great with sweatpants, which I will show you in a second because we do have sweatpants watching. I'll pair one of these together. It's just good. It's just so good. Anyways, so this is what it looks like up close. We've got a gray logo here. I just love how these fit. Definitely pick one of these up if you've been looking for a longer shirt. So I'm just really happy because I'm sick of everything being cropped. So yeah, huge fan, love these. Okay. These sweatpants I love, and they improved them even more. These are the straight leg sweatpants. They just come all the way down. I'll show you a better clip in a second. These are like a unisex item. They have a few colors. I'll pop them on the screen here. I just picked them up in this color because I'm obsessed. It's like a sand camel kind of color. These I got in a medium. They fit so good, and then they thickened this part of the sweatpant, and I love how it fits. It's so good. And then we have a logo here now, which is so cute because it's the same color as the pants. And they also removed, there was a seam running down the side here, and it's gone, and it just looks so much sleeker. I love it. I'm obsessed with these pants. And then we also have matching jackets. These are so cute. These are like so high quality. Like, it's giving a Ritzy a sweatsuit. Like, I'm obsessed. As soon as they pulled these jackets out for the shoot, I was like, oh my god, I love. So this is the tan color. Like, this just looks so good together. This is so flattering. I got this in a medium. I have the black and a small, so I'll show you both. And then it has like an elastic here, which I really like because when you zip it up, if you're a girl, you can kind of fold it under, and then it like is the perfect cropped length without being too cropped. I love it, and then it kind of cinches you in a little bit. I love the mock neck style of the top. The zipper is so high quality. It's one of those zippers that like it locks, and it kind of feels like it locks down when you close it. Huge fan. When the zippers are high quality, it just makes the biggest difference. And then the back of the sweater has the nice Alphalete logo, but it's subtle because it's in the same color. So like, unless you're really looking, you don't even really notice it. I just love this. If you're looking for a new sweatsuit, this is the vibe. Okay, I have the black in a small. Honestly, I didn't notice a huge difference, I'm not gonna lie, between the small and the medium. So if you're like a smaller girl, I would definitely get like extra small because these are kind of big. They definitely fit a little big, but like I feel like the difference between the small and the medium is more like the width. The arm length feels the same to me. I just feel like this is a little bit less wide and a little bit more form-fitting than the other color. And then the black has a blacked out logo on the back. Y'all, this is so nice. And then we have the logo on the front and then the zipper. This neckline is so, like, I hope this is picking up. The quality on the inside is so nice. I love these. Huge fan. Let me get a farther out clip of the sweatpants. Sorry y'all, I don't want to take this whole tripod off because I have to reset it up in a second. But this is what the sweatpants look like without any shoes on. I'm quite tall, so they are nice and long. Perfect for my tall girls because they're unisex, so they're meant for men and women. They're meant for whoever, so they're literally the perfect length for the tall girlies. It wouldn't be a video without goodies. Hi! So that is everything you need to know for the launch, for all the new pieces coming, and then everything that I know right now to do with the sale. As I said before, check out my Instagram because I will post updates on there for any new information. Like if we get some sort of document showing all of the sale prices, that'll be over on my Instagram. As always, you guys can always ask me questions if I didn't cover something in today's video that you specifically want answered. My DMs are always open, as well as you can leave a comment down below. I also just wanted to say thank you in advance to anyone who does use my code. My code is Makayla at checkout, and it will give you an extra 10% off on top of all the sale prices. Please let me know if you do use it so I can thank you personally. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
Like, he clearly is a being that is super old. He is not someone who is worried about rushing to eat. He can take his time because he knows he is inevitable. I'm sure there have been planets that have tried to fight back against Galactus before he comes across Earth in this reality. However, he is so used to just devouring stuff, nothing phases him. When he almost walks into the Fantastic Four's trap, he just responds by saying, "Clever bugs." Like, he thinks it's kind of cute. You know? That's who Galactus is. When he first arrives on Earth, he is just pure hunger, this character. To the point that he picks up
Bro, I literally filmed myself getting coffee and I didn't press record the entire time. So, anyways, I got some coffee from my favorite place, Bjorn's. They have the best sweet vanilla chai of my life. So, before we continue on with our little errands, I had to get a little pick-me-up. And they come with cookies and they're so yummy. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna head to Ulta and Target. I'll see you guys when we get there. Hello friends, we are at Target, as you can see. My camera is about to die though, so I'm definitely gonna have to switch to my phone, which I was probably going to anyways because I get so anxious about bringing this camera into the store, but we're gonna head in. There's just a few home items I want to get. I'm trying to find like a nice knitted blanket for the bedroom. Because Coda has wrecked like all of mine, so I'm going to see if they have something like that here. Possibly silk pillowcases again if they have them. They usually don't, so we will find out. I talked about this on my TikTok, but last time I went to Target, I should have called the police, but I didn't. But I was like stalked to my car. I was like followed around the store. The guy was like so aggressive. It was really scary, and I actually haven't been back to Target by myself since. Like literally I haven't. I've made people come with me because I just like have been nervous. So the only reason I am is because I'm vlogging, and I was like, okay, I'm filming. You have to do it. Just go by yourself. So, and Dante's away right now because he's in Colorado looking at some properties because he does real estate. So. And I'm scared, but good news is I did buy a taser, so after what happened last time, because I literally, like, the reason I get so freaked out is because I feel like I'm not able to defend myself. I'm just putting this in my bag right now. I feel like I'm not able to defend myself, like as a woman. It's just, you're smaller than a lot of men, even though I'm tall and I'm strong, I don't know how to fight someone, you know what I mean? So like, if someone was really wanting to fucking do something like it felt like that man was alluding to last time, I literally had no way to defend myself, and that's where I kind of got freaked out. And I like really, I was like a mess for like a few days after that because I was just really freaked out. But I feel better now because I have a taser in my bag, just in case, you know, just girly things. I also have my baggy outfit on, just in case. I hate being a woman, bro. Anyway, let's head in. Okay, these are the blanket options. I really like this one, so I think I'm gonna get this one. Also, like this one. I don't know. Ashley Flores told me about this, so I'm gonna get it. I'm trusting her on this. I don't need this right now, but I have been loving this heat protectant. It's so good. I've had this before and it was really good, so I'm gonna get it again. I remember really liking it, and I need a new hair mask. In my opinion, this is the best dry shampoo. This and the Amica one, so good. Worth the money. And this is another product that I really like, but I actually got it at TJ Maxx for cheaper, so maybe check it out there and see if they have it on sale, because why pay full price? Okay, if you want to save your hair, this, I bought it 3 times. So good. But I kind of want to try this light leave-in conditioner spray, because the other leave-in that I tried from this line was too thick, so I want to try this one. I saw a girl talk about this on TikTok, so I wanted to try it. Okay, this just caught my eye, and I kind of want to try it. I'm a sucker for anything to do with self-tan. Let's try it. I feel like we should. We'll see if it's good or bad. This is interesting me. This is that Snail Mucin brand, but it's like a spray toner. I kind of want to try it out.
So basically, Richard probably healed his face. The kid healed his face, didn't he?
It's a perfect color too, because it was so white in here. But I changed the bedding, like the sheets, to cream, and then I wanted like a darker. This is literally perfect. So happy! It's so soft. It feels like the Skims robes. I don't have a Skims robe, but it's literally feels like this. I'm so happy with this. Okay. Perfect! I work on myself, and then I will.
Like Inseam was 2015, the comic that a lot of people are assuming the movie based on, as Doom has got
Clean, so I thought I'd show you guys the house. I'm just gonna zoom it out actually. This couch we just got on Facebook Marketplace. I get a lot of questions about it. It was literally just like an $800 couch. We just needed something because we didn't have a couch. These pillows are from Target. These are from Amazon, the covers and the inserts. This is from Amazon, but I got it in Canada. So it's not on my US Amazon storefront. I'm so sorry. This is from Target. Most of this stuff is Target, Amazon, so all of this will be linked to my storefront. I actually made this. I make candles for fun, so I found this like inside thing from this like wood thing from TJ Maxx, and then I filled it with wax and I put the wicks in there, and yeah, it's super cute. I really like it. And then these are from Target. I don't know where the greenery is from. It's either from Amazon or Target. This is from World Market, and then this is from Target. I love how this looks. I think it looks so cute. This is from TJ Maxx. This is from Crate and Barrel. I'm just loving how it's looking because it's all clean in the house right now. I have never really shown you guys what everything's looking like. We're really loving it. It looks so cute. Those are also storage containers. Plus, if we have more people over, we just use them as like the end seats. We do need to get new bar stools though. These are old and not cute. And then just ignore that recycling back there that I need to take out.
Is it Ben Johnson? Is it really Ben? Or is it because you're a bitch? You're a bitch, Ben Johnson. You're a bitch. Your whole agenda is you being a mega bitch. No, I'm serious. Your whole agenda is built off of Donald Trump. And your God is Donald Trump. Just to say that your God is Donald Trump, not Jesus Christ, is Donald Trump. You people worship him like God. You are in a cult. You are in a cult. No. No, it doesn't, Ben Johnson. No, it doesn't, you dumbass. It really doesn't. You crack ass motherfucker. It really doesn't. You such a bitch. You don't see it, you bitch. No, I'm tired of talking. I'm just gonna kick ass, Ben Johnson. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Ben Johnson, bitch. No! Thank you! You know what? Ben Johnson is such a bitch. He's such a bitch. like all for it because you're a fucking bitch. No, we got old. It's like what y'all can say that's a win for because y'all the whole bunch of bitches. Y'all the bunch of bitches, man. Yeah, you are the bitches, man.
Don't look at the Biden family that
One talk, it's like you okay?
Dinner, I just have pasta, ignore the missing nail. I have pasta with ground beef, some cheese, and then this is the extra that I'll have tomorrow. And that is dinner. I should probably have some veggies, so I might make up a little salad or something, but I'm gonna eat this first and see how I feel. But yeah, this is dinner.
Your boy deserved it.
And so when he expressed
he fucking deserved it.
Gosh, I like really connected.
He literally deserved that ass kicking. He deserved it. Stop acting like he didn't. He deserved it. Ben Johnson deserved it.
Stronger, healthier feeling skin with Dove Men Body Wash. Transform your shower. Unleash your skin's potential.
Compounded semaglutide is not FDA approved. Wegovy is.
Deserve a good old-fashioned ass kicking.
Hello!
Yo, it is Ben Johnson.
See? I missed you guys. I have a really exciting video for you guys. Today we have a brand new Amplify Alphalete launch. I am really excited though. They have biker shorts. You guys know that I'm a biker short girl. So we'll be covering everything you need to know about the Amplify launch that is launching this Saturday at 12 p.m. CST on the 27th of April. I'll have the timestamps here for you guys. I will also put my measurements in the description box down below. I need to re-measure myself because it's been a minute. But I'm kind of like in between a size small and a medium, so I have some things in a small and some things in a medium, depending on how I like things to fit. I really love the colors that are launching this launch. We have dark navy blue, which you guys know I love. We have a super pretty bright pink, which I'm obsessed with. There's some nice, really cool purple colors and stuff like that. So I'll be covering everything you need to know about the launch in this video today. If there's anything that I didn't cover that you have a question about, please let me know, and I will happily answer. Or shoot me a DM on Instagram and I will get back to you because I'm literally here to help you guys. Okay, let's get straight into the try-on haul. I'm gonna be like trying on and talking about the pieces as I'm wearing them rather than doing like a voice layover. I just find that it's a little bit more authentic, and I also find that I'm more able to be more honest because I'm actually wearing the clothes, so I'm feeling it. So I hope you guys like it, and yeah, remember I do have a code with Alphalete if you want to support me on this launch. It is code Makayla at checkout. Please let me know if you do choose to support me. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we're gonna start off with Major T because I hate these. I hate these bras. Hate it. Like, I am not a fan. If you're someone like me who has like a little bit of a wider rib cage, it's just, I don't know, it's just like too thick. I am not a fan of this whole like strap situation. Basically the bra, you can like, there's different spots you can put the straps, but I find most of the ways, like I'll show you, that you can put them, I don't know, it's just like not flattering. Just do this really fast. So, like, I also don't like, this is so nitpicky of me, but I'm just being honest, I don't like that you can see, like, the strap in the middle, like these clips. It really bothers me. I don't like how that looks, like, at all. And then, I don't know, for me, this is just too thick in the back, like, this way. I tried rolling it, but then it's just, like, uncomfortable because there's so much fabric. I'm just not a fan of these. So if there's anything you're gonna see in this launch, personally I would say these. This is like the one item that I literally don't like at all in this launch. I was really excited about it because when they showed us, we had like a big meeting with all the athletes and they showed us this collection and I thought it, like from far away because I'm blind, I was like, oh, that's so cute. But then as soon as I got it in person, like, I'm kind of just sad that like that to me just looks so tacky. I don't know if I'm just being so aggressive right now, and I'm so sorry. I obviously love Alphalete so much, like, I love them, but I'm not gonna love every piece. So I just wanted to be honest with you guys, because literally when I put this on, I was sad. I like talked to Dante, I was like, dude, like, I really thought I was gonna like this top, and I don't at all. And he's like, just be honest. So Alphalete team, I love you guys so much, but I hate this top. I love pretty much everything else in this launch. Just this top for me is a hard pass. Hard pass. I am not a fan. I just don't like it. Also, I'll take the straps off for you guys and show you. Like, it's supposed to be able to like be a bandeau, but like to me, it's like just like a tube top. So like, if you want like a tube top, sure. But it's definitely not a bandeau, it's too thick. Like, to me, this bra is more like long line bra, which I never liked ever in my life. I cannot get this off. I had to take the other strap off camera because I couldn't. Do you see how I haven't pulled this up, but it's already like falling down? Like, this is so not flattering on me. Oh no. Oh no. Like, this should not be able to move this much, you know what I mean? Like, this is not supportive. I have like a 32D cup size, 34C. So I have some girls, but they're not big, and I'm feeling like if I'm jumping, like these are moving around like too much. They do have like a thing on here to help keep it up, but I don't find that's doing anything. I'm sorry y'all, I'm being so aggressive, but I hate this. Like, to me this is so unflattering. It's just like pinching right here and making my skin fold out. This, I wish was like this size, then I would like it. If I wore it maybe like this, I would like it. But to me it's just like, as a customer, I wouldn't buy a bra that I'm gonna have to like adjust a bunch to make it look how I want it to look, if you know what I mean. But by all means, if you like the way this looks and the fact that you can change the straps out, go for it. It's a nice material. I just feel like for my personal preference of style of bras that I personally like to wear to the gym, this is like the complete opposite of what I like. So that's why I don't like it. But if you like it, that's amazing. Obviously, things are not everyone's cup of tea, and this personally is not mine, and that's totally fine. You can also, like, I tried wearing a strap like this, and doing it kind of like halter like that, but then I found it was just digging into my traps, and I was like pulling it up. I wore it to the gym for an upper body day. I'm just like not, I tried to give her a chance, and I'm just like not a fan. So, starting it off with a bang with the item that I hate, and everything else I do like, it's just this one, I'm just not a fan. Plus I feel, as someone with anxiety, I don't know if this is going to sound so fucking weird, but I find that if I'm wearing tops that like compress my ribcage too much, it like triggers panic attacks. This might be just something that is so out of pocket, and you guys are literally watching this like, girl, what are you talking about? But I don't know how else to explain it. I've had things like, I've worn tight tops before, and it's literally given me, it's because it makes my chest feel tight, and then I'm like, oh my god, like it starts to like make me feel like panicky. So this is one of those tops that makes me feel like that. I literally just want to take it off. Like, it's not comfortable. I just don't like it. So by all means, if you're someone that loves the idea of this and everything like that, go for it. I just personally, least favorite item that has dropped in a while. There hasn't been an item in a long time that I've been like, I do not recommend this, but unfortunately this top is one of them. Yeah. Let's move on to things that I like. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, like, roasting an item like that, but I really just wanted to be honest with you guys. And obviously I still love Alphalete. I'm just not going to love every single piece. So this is one of those ones that I was like, not for me. So to be honest, I'm not going to try on any of these other tops. I got 2 other colors in this top, and I just feel like because I don't like it, why am I going to try it on? So I'm going to spend more time talking about the things that I do like in this try on haul. But I hope this gave you a good idea of like what this top looks like. I got this in a small, by the way. I would definitely stay true to size. You could even size down because it's like so stretchy. But I think the reason I don't like it is because it's literally the same thickness as the waistband of the leggings, which I like for leggings because it sucks me in. But for tops, it's just too thick and uncomfortable for me to be like, this is a good sports bra to wear to the gym. So that's my piece. We are going to move on now. Okay, the next top is this top. This is actually really cute. This did surprise me. I don't normally wear stuff like this, but I was really pleasantly surprised on how flattering this is. I feel like this top with like sweatpants would be so cute, or for like my hot girly walks. The only thing is, obviously you guys can see, there's like, it lays kind of funny. Like I wish it laid tight and flat like this. But maybe it's because I need to get a size smaller because there's just a lot of extra fabric above my actual boobs. And also the pads it does have removable cup pads. So if you don't like the pads, you can take them out. I personally like the shape it gives when you leave them in on this top. You also have the zipper, which is really, really nice quality. I prefer how the fabric lays when it's zipped all the way up, because when I do this, it bunches. So maybe that's why it's bunching a bit, is because like this looks nice. So it's just one of those things, like, because you can wear it multiple ways. It obviously looks a little looser when you wear it like this. I just do wish it lay more like that when it's open, but that's totally fine. The zipper's a really nice high quality zipper, like, and if you were to like put it right here, like that's not gonna go anywhere, don't worry. So you can kind of choose your coverage. This is definitely more of a high support bra if you have it zipped up. Like this, I feel secure. I could run in this, I feel like. This is definitely gonna be one of my go-to hot girl walk tops. I personally don't wear stuff like this to the gym, but I feel like if you're someone that wants something that's a bit more covered and supportive slash longer, more tank top style, this would be something that would be perfect for you. It comes in a bunch of colors. I'll put them here. I picked them up in 3 colors because I figured you should get some basic colors. So I just got black and white and the navy. The only thing I don't like about this bra is the press-on logo. Alphalete hasn't done press-on logos in a long time. They usually have them knit into the fabric like it is for the Amplify. I've done so many try-ons at this point. I usually say like, oh, I love that they don't do press-on, so I'm disappointed that we have a press-on logo, and it looks like it would come off so easily in the wash. And I will warn you, my bestie Ashley Flores, if you don't follow her, what are you doing? She posted and said she'd washed one of the bras a couple times and it started to peel. So I just wanted to mention that. I was kind of worried about that, and seeing her story made me just want to let y'all know, like, it probably will come off in the wash. We were disappointed about that, to be honest, because I love a good sew-in logo. But I will say there is a difference between those bras I just showed you and this one. And the difference is they're launching these special edition bras and leggings and shorts that basically have like this logo, the Alphalete logo, but like cut off. And then the matching will be on like the shorts or the leggings underneath, so it like lines up. That means they're special edition if they have the logo like that. And these ones don't have the press-on logo. Like this one, she would hold up great in the wash, you know, because it doesn't have the press-on. So the black and the white have the press-on logo. This one doesn't. Basically, any of the limited edition ones with this, those ones don't have press-on logos. Those ones are like sewn into the fabric. So I hope that helps. I got a small in these bras. I think it fits perfect. I would not size up or down. I think it literally fits exactly how I would want it to fit. So I would say these are definitely true to size. Okay, I moved y'all down a little bit to show you guys the biker shorts. They just look like this. I did not get any of the regular shorts, and I'm actually so glad I did because they just came out and said that even though on the PDF it said they were 4-inch inseam, they're actually 3, and I'm so glad that I did not get one because, well, these are bikers on me. These are 7-inch bikers, and they
she's
just
not even doing
come
it
under my
with
booty.
those.
Let's just put it this way, it would not cover my
her.
butt. I feel like it literally would be like this.
Still
No,
her.
we don't wear. I personally am not a fan of having my actual cheeks out at the gym. I like wearing tight clothes, don't get me wrong, but I like it to cover around the bottom of my butt, which is why I love the bikers. As you can see, they fit so good. I got this color in a small. I think I got the pink in a medium, and then the black also in a medium. I just wanted to kind of see the difference, and I think I do prefer the small, but because I just find, I'll show you when I put the pink on, the small fits tighter around my butt, and there's not like bunching fabric right here, whereas I'll show you on the pink, there's a lot of bunching fabric around like the top of my glutes, and I don't love that. That's usually why I would go for a small. These are these special edition ones, so they have the logo that's like half of a logo. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like half of a logo, and it's sewn around the whole legging, and then we have an improved butt scrunch because this is more closer to the OG Amplify. The material, I would say, feels closer to the OG, but I wouldn't say that it's like actual OG. Like, we haven't nailed it yet, but it's getting there. The scrunch specifically is what I really noticed improved on this launch. I love the scrunch. It's like really tight. Like, it's super tight together compared to, like, I found that the most recent launches were like almost this long. This feels a lot more secure and cups around your glutes, so you can still see it, but I find it's like just a little bit less noticeable than the previous drops that had the butt scrunch like a little bit longer, if you know what I mean. These are not the special edition, so I just wanted to show you the difference. So the front is just plain like normal, and then the back has the sewn-in logo on the back, whereas you see here, it doesn't because it has it up here. I prefer the original. I think I only got this navy color for the special edition because this was the only one that I knew I would wear and like, because I love the pairing of the black with the navy. There's like a lilac color with black logo, and then there's black with like a gold logo. I'll put them all on the screen here. Okay, I put on my favorite color launching. I don't know how to say it, so I'm gonna put it on the screen. It's like Gazelle. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try and butcher it. They named the things a little odd this launch, so I'm gonna put it on the screen. But it's this really pretty bubblegum pink. These are in a medium, and as you can see, the difference between a medium and a small on me is mostly just like all this extra fabric here and here, which this is why I like smalls, because this to me, I'm not a fan. Like, do you see how much extra fabric there is right here? It's just not necessary. I liked how it looked on the smalls that I was just wearing in the blue color. So I do wish I got these in a small, but that is okay. They're still super cute. I personally am just going to roll the waistband, because I will say the waistband on this launch for the leggings and the shorts that I've tried is so long. Like, if I put the waistband where it's supposed to be, look how high that is. And y'all, you know I'm tall. I understand why this is so high. So anyways, I'm gonna roll that because I think it looks way better rolled with all this extra fabric. But I'm so sick of people like getting mad at me saying that I wear a small and I shouldn't wear a small, because when I wear a medium, this is what it looks like. And like, it's just so interesting to me that people get really upset that I wear a small. Because like, I know I'm tall and I have bigger glutes, but I'm just wearing the clothes how I like them to fit, and if I prefer small, like, I don't know what to tell you. I get a lot of people getting like upset in my comments about that I'm wearing a small and I prefer the fit of a small, but like, I'm showing you guys right now, like, medium does not fit me. Like, as you can see, I'm trying my hardest to make these look flattering, and they just, I have to do so many things to make them look good. Whereas with the smalls, I just put them on and they look good, you know? Sorry, today I just really wanted to go off in this video, I guess, but I'm just like really sick of people commenting stuff like, I don't understand how you have 43-inch glutes and you're wearing a small, but like, everything fits different on different people, and like, I'm sharing my size and my measurements to help you guys with your sizing and measurements, and just because some of our measurements might be the same, but you prefer the fit of something else, doesn't mean that that isn't valid, that I feel like I should wear a small, you know? Just wanted to say that because I wanted to show you guys, like, medium does not fit me. Like, this is so not flattering. Like, this is way too much fabric for me. Like, the fact I have to roll the waistband, the bunching up here, like, it's very obvious that the medium is too big for me. So I just wanted to put that out there for y'all, the difference between a small and a medium on me. So yeah, these are the Viker shorts. I've rolled them here, but I didn't have to for the other ones. So just like, again, to give you a reference, they're super flattering still. I love this color, obviously. I think they look really great. This is the length I like the Vikers to be at. You can make them a bit longer. This is my preferred length. So like, I pull them up so that they can sit right here. I just like them to be like a little bit under my cheeks, but like not right underneath, if you know what I mean. And yeah, they're super cute. I love this color, obviously. I just wish I got them in a small, but we'll make do with the medium. They still work. And yeah, this is the shorts. And now I'm going to talk about these tops, but I'm just going to pull y'all up. Okay, so this top is called the Haley long sleeve. I will say this is not a practical top for the gym. It's just not. Like, obviously, it's off the shoulder, but I will say for me, I go to small, and like, if I lean forward and put my arms like this, like, yes, you can see, like, people were asking me to do that for the try-on haul, to see if it gapped. It gaps a little bit, but do you see what I mean, how it doesn't gap that bad? Like, it's not actually exposing me. I'm not wearing a bra right now underneath this, which is my preferred way to wear these tops. I wore one the other day. I wore the white one with the white bra underneath. It was just too constricting for me. I felt super claustrophobic, to be honest. And yeah, so I prefer to not have a bra on. With the black, stunning. The white is a little see-through, so you definitely need some nipple covers or like a tubeless bra. Like, I have a tan Skims bandeau bra that I was planning on wearing underneath. Make it look like I'm not wearing a bra, if that makes sense. But I love these tops. I just probably won't be wearing these too often to the gym, just because I really move around a lot when I work out. I like freedom of movement. I like to feel loose. I like to feel like not constricted at all, especially in my tops. And for me, this is something that immediately makes me feel constricted because it's off the shoulder and it's putting pressure on my shoulder. So I'm feeling more constricted. So like, for example, if I was to do upper body, I feel like my form would be sacrificed for like lateral raises, for example, because I'm like worried about the top. So that's why I say it's not the most practical. I love these tops. I think they're so cute. I will be wearing this like more casually, or like if I was gonna do like a little hot girl walk with a friend, or like wearing this with like jeans even, or sweatpants. I just personally think that this is just not a gym top. Because it's not practical for the average person to wear this to the gym. But I literally think they are so cute and they are really flattering. And I love that they did the logo the same color so that it can be easily worn with like casual clothes, because it blends seamlessly together and there's not a lot of flashy logos. I really do love this top. I just personally probably won't be wearing it super often to the gym, just because I feel like it's not practical. The sleeves are super long, which I love. I have long arms. And I love the look of like when the sleeves are like this. So super cute. I got this in the black and the white. Like I said, the white is a little bit see-through. And I did get these in a small. And I'm happy I got them in a small, because I think if I got a medium, when I move, like bend forward, I don't know if y'all can see, like if I'm bending forward, it's still staying flat. If I was to go like this, it bunches a little bit, but I'm not exposing myself to the world. And I think if I got a medium, it would expose myself to the world. So yeah, these are the Haley long sleeve tops. I think that's how we say it. And I'll show all the colors that it comes in on the side here. It comes also in this really pretty pink. I'm kind of bummed I didn't get it in this pink color because, oh my gosh, that would be cute. But I didn't know if I was going to love this top, so I decided to get it in black and white because they're more wearable. And I might pick up the pink one, honestly, on drop day because I think the pink would look so cute with like some sweatpants or something for a casual fit. Anyways, that's these tops. And now we will move on to the leggings. All right, this purple, gorgeous. I actually love it paired with the black. I'm a huge fan of this, to be honest. This looks really cute together. So these are the improved Amplify that are supposed to be like the OG. I will say the Italian yarn, I can tell the difference for sure. This feels definitely closer, more like the OG. They said that it's a thicker knit fabric, and I do feel that. It feels more thick, but still just as stretchy. The thing I will say that I really do like about the updated fit is the secure kind of feeling it gives, and that it feels like it's going, these are all going to be more squat proof. I actually like, I found with a lot of the older launches, the darker colors like these ones were pretty sheer, and I feel like they're not as bad as they were before. So definitely the thicker knit helps with the sheerness that we were having problems with for the last couple launches, especially on the lighter color. I am a huge fan of this color and the navy that I just showed you guys. I think those are definitely, for the leggings, my top. Like, this is such a pretty purple. We haven't done a purple in a while that looks like this. It's so pretty. It's like a really nice plum. And then I do really like that the logo is black. We haven't done that. And that looks super good. I love how that looks. It matches really well with the top. The only thing I wish with the top is that it had the Sylvan logo just like that, but whatever. Everything else about these fit the same, and like I said, the scrunch just feels a little bit more secure on these new ones, which I love. I think it cups the glutes a little bit better, but I will say these do come up pretty high. My belly button is here, and they come up here, but like I said, with the smalls, I find that it fits good still. The mediums, I'm finding I'm having to roll them over, so small is definitely my preferred size for legging. And you guys know I'm like 5'8" and a half, so like 5'8", 5'9", and they come to my ankle right here. They're just the perfect length, so they are the same length that they always are. This is where Amplify always hit me, so they haven't changed the length at all. I have 3 other colors in the leggings, so this is the navy I was talking about. It's the same as the shorts I was showing you earlier with the black logo. These fit exactly the same as this, like quite literally exactly the same. And then we have this really pretty turquoise ocean color, but I will say it's super similar to 2 colors we've launched before. I'm going to pull them right now. So these are 2 previous launches, and this is the new one. These are so similar. So if you have either of these were from like a year ago. We did like a tonal launch. I'm pretty sure that it was ocean. Y'all, these are almost all exactly the same. Very subtle differences. This is a little bit brighter, and it has a little bit less of marl than these 2, but it's literally so similar. So if you already have these, I'm going to skip out on this because it's the same. But if you missed out on this, we've brought it back. And then I will put all the other colors launching on the screen here as well for the leggings. There's a bunch of different colors launching. I just picked up the ones that I like the most. Okay, so I think the last thing we have to talk about is these little tank tops, which I do really love. They just look like this. They're just some really basic little tank tops, just to kind of throw on with sweatpants or anything really. They're just like a really nice, thin, kind of cottony material. And we have the little Alphalete logo right there. Alphalete logo in the back. I love a scoop back. And I really like that little keyhole detail in the front. So if you're looking for just a little random, cute, comfy item, these are launching, I think, just in gray and black. But I will put all the colors on the screen if I'm forgetting. These I had to snag in the black and the white because I will be living in these this summer. I love stuff like this to wear with like sweatshorts or sweatpants, just lounging around the house. This is definitely not something I would wear to the gym personally, but Super cute. I hope this was helpful for you guys. Sorry I was so brutally honest in a few parts of this video. I just felt like, I don't know, something was in the air today that I just wanted to just lay everything out and just spill the tea. My consensus is I love everything but those bra tops. The Gemini bra, I think it's called. Personally, I would skip on that. I love these, but again, like I said, there's some things that I would change, and also just to be aware of. And then love the leggings, love the biker shorts. Personally would skip out on the short shorts because they are shorter than they usually are. And that's kind of my consensus for this launch. If you guys have any questions, I'm always here to help you guys. Please let me know if you do end up using my code on launch day. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Marvel Studios Kevin Feige confirms that one of the reasons that they got and a specific thing that they were looking for when casting the Human Torch was the idea that him and Peter Parker need to have great on-screen chemistry.
Good morning. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to my channel. Today's video is going to be like a gym vlog. I'm going to be going to the gym today to hit some legs. It is 8:30 in the morning. I like working out in the morning personally because then I have the rest of the day to do all of the other things I like to do in my day besides the gym. But we're going to be heading to the gym nice and early this morning. I was just about to do my pre-workout, so I wanted to show you guys because I get a lot of questions about pre-workout and that whole situation. I'm gonna have to grab my tripod to show you guys this one. I'm so hot. It's like hot. All of a sudden it got so hot the last couple of days in Utah. I don't know what happened. And then of course yesterday, I'm sure you can see, yesterday on my vlog, I toasted just this part. Like, the rest of my body, tan. This part, there's literally, if I didn't have makeup on, you can still see it. There's like literally a line. Because of course I put sunscreen on my face, all the way down to my neck. And I put it on my body, but I put a different kind on my body, and it was less SPF. And I was also on a 2-hour walk, so it probably wore off. And then, yeah, so I thought I'd show you guys, like literally, it's crispy here and here, but the rest of my body is tan. So I don't know what happened there, but please ignore that. But I don't know if that has to do with why I'm feeling hot right now, because my skin's a little warm. But this is the kind of, like, it's not really burnt. Like, it's a little burnt, you can see, but not really. But I think the worst part about this is, first of all, there's a line across my boobs because I was wearing a bandeau. And second of all is I will not be wearing necklaces on my walks anymore because apparently I get a necklace tan line, and that is so not cute. Anyways, we're gonna make pre-workout. I have my water here in my shaker cup, and okay friends, these are all my things I use lately, and this is for leg day, so I'll do a separate video on what I do for upper body days because I don't take caffeine, like caffeinated pre-workout on upper body days usually. I usually just do stim free and then I have an energy drink. But for leg day, which is today, I love leg days because I get to take my pre. This is my favorite. We are coming out with a new one, which might be my new favorite, but I'll let y'all know. The new charged pre-workouts. They're coming, I think, on the 14th of May. So excited about that, but these are the latest release, and this is from Raw Nutrition, by the way. This is the grapefruit citrus. I'm such a citrus girl, and this flavor has a literal chokehold on me. I am obsessed with it. My second favorite flavor is the orange essential pre. It just tastes like orange juice. It's so good. So I'm doing a scoop of that. How many milligrams? I think it's 200 per scoop. Yeah, 200 milligrams per scoop. So that's like just the perfect amount for me. I definitely have a higher caffeine tolerance than a lot of people, but 200 is like that comfy spot for me where it feels nice. It's like the same as like a Celsius or like an energy drink, but this is so much better than an energy drink, which is why I love taking pre-workout, because it has so many ingredients that help you with your workout, like not just the energy part, so love that. Second thing I tossed in here is creatine. I've been back on my creatine. I really took a break for a while and then I started back up again. Sorry, I'm opening this because I had to start a new one because that's how much I've been taking it. I've already gone through an entire 30 serving. So I thought I would get the 100 serving because that'll motivate me to be taking it every day. But I was taking it for a while and then I stopped taking it and then I started taking it again not that long ago and then I got really busy and was not on my supplements. Sorry, I have to... The worst part is digging for the scoper. If someone can make like a tool so that I can stop using a freaking fork for this, that would be amazing. Because every supplement I've ever got, I have to do this. Because also I have nails, so if I stick my fingers in the powder, like that powder is going to be under there until I nail brush the crap out of my nails. So we're doing a scoop of creatine in here. I just added into my pre-workout, but on days where I'm not having pre-workout or I am not going to the gym, I still take creatine. So I just add it into my greens. It's unflavored, so you can add it into whatever you like. Creatine is one of those supplements I've literally been taking on and off for like 5 years, since pretty much the beginning of my fitness journey. It is one of the most researched supplements out there. I highly recommend it. It's literally so good for you, not even just gym wise. It's really actually good for your nervous system. So just something that I'm trying to be consistent on again. Now this is Pump 2. This just helps with oxygen saturation in your blood for your workout. It's literally just glycerol powder unflavored. This is, if you are on a budget and you don't want to spend money on getting a million things, I would highly recommend this and creatine for sure, because they are the most affordable supplements. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like $20. No, I think it's like $11. I think that's literally what the price is. And I love this product. I have gone through so many tubs of this. This is one of my favorites. It just amplifies the pump for your workout, and it's so cheap and easy to add into your stack. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that because I'm obsessed with it. The other thing that I toss in here is glutamine. This is from Revive. Also, you can use code Makayla for 15% off all of these things that I'm talking about right now. I'll have them linked in the description box down below. I have been taking also glutamine for a long time. Again, great supplement, not just for the gym, but just overall health. It's actually really good for your gut health also, so if you're not taking this, do it. And then the last thing, I know this is like a crazy concoction, y'all. The last thing is this, but I'm actually not going to put it in yet. I'm going to drink this first on my way to the gym, and then when I get to the gym, I fill up my water again. I have like a routine down to a science at this point, honestly. I fill up my water again, and then I add 2 scoops of this guy, and I start drinking it right when I'm like starting my warm-up for my workout. I usually go on the treadmill for like 15 minutes before I start. That's when I drink this. So I do 2 scoops of pump. Y'all, if you aren't using a pump product, you don't understand what a pump feels like. I swear to God, like, unless you like eat a shit ton of food before the gym, which personally, like, I'm just gonna have a yogurt and go, like, that's usually how I am. So this helps me get a good pump because I don't have a lot of carbs before I'm working out. I take 2 scoops of this. There's no caffeine in this. It helps with like blood flow and circulation and getting everything going during your workout, which helps with pump. So like when you're, so I've had a few people ask me like, what is a pump? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. A pump is basically when you're working out, you have an influx of blood flow into the muscle area that you're working. So like, for example, we're going to train legs today with mostly glute focus. So glutes, if I'm talking about I'm getting a glute pump, basically when I'm working out, I can feel the blood going to that muscle, and it like makes it feel full and plump and like juicy. I don't even know how else to describe it, but like that's the best way I can describe it. And I started taking pump products like way back. Like if y'all have been following me for a long time and you remember when I worked with Science for a couple years, they had a good pump product and that's what got me addicted to pump. This is even better, you guys. So this is the flavor lemonade, personal fave. I have the pineapple also, but it only goes with certain flavors, so I usually drink that one like on its own. This one's really good to like add and mix in together with other pre-workout flavors. Like these two together actually taste really good. It's just if I'm doing 2 scoops of this and 1 scoop of this, it's a little bit too sweet, which is why I'm separating them. Anyways, that's my long-winded story about pre-workout. You guys know if you're an OG, you know that I just like go on major tangents constantly and I'm so sorry. But hi, if you're new here, my name's Makayla and I can't shut the hell up. So let's get going to the gym. I also wanted to mention because it's super exciting and I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about it yet or whatever. I'm finally coming out with a workout app and it's a 10-week program and I'm so excited for you guys to be able to follow a workout program. I know you guys have been asking for a really long time and it's finally here. We've had so many meetings in the last couple weeks, like finalizing everything, but tentative launch date is going to be in the next week or 2, so I'm really excited. It has been such a nightmare. I had to I've been trying to make a guide / app for you guys for so long and there's been a lot of issues. I've lost lots of money from people screwing me over and just lots of things. This industry always likes to chew me up and spit me out. So I finally have found the best team and I'm so excited. Like what you do is you download the app and then you log in and then you'll get access to my part of the app. It's not like my own app because one day hopefully I will be able to do that, but y'all, owning your own app and running your own app, I didn't realize there's a lot that goes into that. So this is our baby step, just to get something out there for you guys to follow. I'm going to keep it super, super affordable. I wanted to make sure that it was something that is super easy for you guys to afford. So I'm pretty sure we're doing like $14.99 for a 10-week guide, which is like insane. But I literally I wanted to get something out and get as many of y'all to be able to have your hands on it and not have to worry about the price or anything like that. So I wanted to keep it nice and low for y'all. But anyways, I will talk more about all of the workout guide stuff. I just wanted to like give you a little sneaky peeky because I love my YouTube fam and y'all are amazing. So I just wanted to let you guys know a little heads up that that's coming soon. Anyways, I need to shut up. Let's go get in the car and head to the gym. I just show you guys my details before we ignore the tripod. This bra is from Target. It was like I think $5 or $6. I just don't have any pink Alphalete bras and I wanted to wear a pink bra, so is what it is. I pulled my pads out of my Alphalete bra so that it covers my bits because it was a little bit see-through. This is one of my favorite jackets from Alphalete, but they don't make it anymore, so I'm so sorry. It's like the pulse cropped jacket. If you have it, you know that it's the best. Sorry, let me move this out of the way because that's literally in my face. So yeah, pulse jacket. Of course, leggings. I'm wearing Amplify, of course, because I don't wear anything else. These are, I think, the electric blue. I forget what they're called. Sapphire. I'm pretty sure they still have several sizes available in these. I love this color. It's so pretty. And these are the older Amplify, so the fit is a little bit different and the fabric is a little bit different, but I still love them just as much. I do have a code, Makayla with Alphalete. If you guys want a little discount, love you guys so much if you do choose to support me with any of my codes with any of these brands. There's no pressure ever, I just want you guys to know that, but thank you so much if you do. This is the fit. I still need to change my shoes, but I'm just gonna wear Converse, so okay, let's go. Of course, as soon as I pull the camera out, the garbage truck comes. Anyways, we made it to the gym, friends. I'm just finishing off my pre. Honestly, there's most of it left, so I'm gonna probably car sit because that's what your girl does. I literally am the worst. I will sit in my car for like upwards of 30 minutes to an hour. It's so bad. I need to stop doing that. Like, but sometimes I just find that I'm so productive in the car, like answering emails, answering DMs, editing stuff. Hello? Rude. Hold on. Editing, like, I love a good car sit to be productive. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll head into the gym, and we'll get started on our workout. I'm so sorry for all the noise right now in the background, so I'm just gonna go. I'll see you guys in there. Literally lying. I forgot my headphones. Dude, are you kidding? Why do I do this? And I really need them, like it's leg day, bro. Like, y'all, we're taking an adventure. We're going back to the house. Literally, I'm not joking. Sorry, enjoy this angle for a couple seconds, but I'm being so for real. We're literally gonna drive back home right now. Because I ain't working out without my headphones. I'm so lucky that I don't have anything going on today besides like a meeting later. So I have the time, freedom today to actually be able to go back, because otherwise I would have to send it with no headphones, and I've done that many times, and it's literally the worst. So I will be driving my ass back to my house and grabbing my headphones. Let's take a little drive. Let's go. Alright, my friends, we're starting this workout off with hip thrusts. As per usual, I didn't switch that up at all. Hip thrusts will forever be something that I always incorporate in my workout splits. They're just so effective for the glutes. So I'm doing them on the Smith machine here. I've been switching it up and doing them on the Smith machine instead of the like hip thrust machine or with a barbell. I might start doing barbell ones though, because I feel like it'll be a little bit more challenging for my stability, which will be something good. But I just love how the Smith machine helps me get that mind to muscle connection with my glutes. It really helps me just focus on my glutes only, because I don't have to worry about the bar moving around, which is super nice. I usually do hip thrusts for 8 reps and 3 sets-ish. And then we are going into some Bulgarians on the Smith machine. Usually I would honestly do these closer to the end of my workout, but I didn't want to sacrifice the Smith machine today because it was kind of busy. So I decided to do them right after hip thrusts, which honestly was great because my strength felt awesome because it wasn't at the end of my workout. So I usually do around 6 to 8 reps per leg depending on how heavy I'm going. I believe this day I did 8 reps and I do 3 sets of that. I've been loving doing them on the Smith machine because I'm able to challenge myself a little bit more with the weight than I'm able to with holding 2 dumbbells, because my grip strength sucks, to be honest. So that's why I personally choose to do that on the Smith machine, but you can do them however you prefer. Bulgarians are something that are super challenging, but they're really, really good for your glutes and your inner thighs. Next, we're moving into some RDLs. These will, again, be a staple in my workouts. I usually switch around the variation I do for RDLs, but I love doing them on the Smith machine. Again, you guys, the Smith machine is my comfort zone right now. I don't know why, I've just been loving the mind-to-muscle connection I get on the Smith machine. And this workout is going to be great if you're someone that's shy or gets anxiety in the gym, because you can be pretty much in one spot the whole time until we move on to the next exercise, which is actually leg press, as I'm literally talking about it. We are rambling so much in this voiceover. I'm so sorry, you guys. That was like a run-on sentence that went on forever. Anyways, we are doing leg press next. These I like to go pretty heavy, and usually I do 5 or 6 plates aside, and I honestly just do between 8 and 10 reps depending on the day, how I'm feeling. It depends, really. I don't like to push myself too aggressively if I'm not feeling the best, so that's why I kind of give it a rep range. As you can see, this weight is challenging for me for the last 4 reps-ish, which is what you should be doing if you're trying to challenge yourself weight-wise. You should be struggling with the last few reps. That's a sign that you're going heavy enough. I used to be scared of going too heavy, so take this as your sign to add a little bit extra weight. If you're someone with shorter legs, add these right here, because it will help you get full hip range of motion. Just a little tip. Okay, we're finishing off with hip abduction. I either do this or glute medius kickbacks. Today I chose this. And I just gave you guys a tip if you're a little bit shorter to add some pads because it helps with your range of motion and glute contraction. I honestly do these as many reps as possible for 3 sets, kind of as a burnout finisher, because it's working those little tiny muscles. I don't go as heavy and I like to do a little burnout set at the end. So yeah, this is the workout. What is up, you guys? We're back home. Wanted to show you goodies because she's such a cuckoo. Are you being such a cuckoo? Oh. She just woke up from a nap. Yes, I love her so much. Anyways, that is today's video. I just wanted to show you guys my updated workout. I will be doing like a whole week of workouts because it's been a minute since I've done one of those. I think it's been a couple months. So I'll be getting on that. I'm probably going to record that, not this week because I'm leaving to go to a event with Get Raw Nutrition. I'm so excited for their grand opening. So if you're in Florida, you better pull up. I'm so excited. It's going to be so fun. But I'm not back until the 27th, and then I will film my week of workouts once I'm back. So that should be in the next couple of videos. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that video soon for you guys, so stay tuned for that, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye!
But not just anybody. Tilly Culver Stamets, who starts out as a detached antisocial science nerd but is revealed through the course of the series to be...
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Makayla Anisa. If you're new here, hi, welcome. Today's video is a try on haul for the new Alphalete launch. I am dying to show you guys the pieces today because we have a new fabric and it is so soft, and I'm actually wearing one of my favorite pieces and I can't wait to talk about it. I am just really excited about this launch, which is so great because the last one I wasn't super hyped about. This one is worth your coin. So I will be giving you guys all the details in this video. But if you have any questions, I'm always here to help you guys. So please just leave a comment down below and I will get back to you. I do have a code with Alphalete if you do choose to support me. Thank you so much if you do. It is code Makayla at checkout. It gives you 10% off the entire website, and I really appreciate you if you do use my code. Please let me know so I can personally thank you. I try to get back to all my messages about my code, and if you're watching this and I haven't gone back to you, just send me a wolf emoji and it helps bump the DM up so that I can see it. I do get a lot of messages, so I'm really sorry if I don't get back to you guys like ASAP. I do try to get back to as many people as possible. I just appreciate you guys so much and I want to be able to thank you. So thank you so much. That's all the logistics for today's video. Let's get into the try on haul. Okay, y'all. I'm so excited to show you guys this top. Okay, so this is the first thing I want to talk about because these bras, it has like a built-in bra and it's like a really soft cap sleeve shirt. Like, I am literally obsessed. You have no idea. It also has this zipper and you can zip it all the way up. Like, bro, these tops are so nice. I literally am so obsessed. I'm actually really sad that I only got it in black and white. I might even snag on the drop day because I love these. I was so impressed. This zipper, by the way, you guys, is so secure. It literally doesn't go anywhere. So this is what it looks like with it fully done up. I will put the name of this bra on the screen here. It's kind of a complicated name. It's like the Tenacity K something zip bra, and I'll put it on the screen. I'm still trying to learn all the names for the new pieces. This freaking material, you guys. Oh my god, almost this entire collection is this material. The bras and everything are this really, like, it's literal butter. Like, it's so soft, I can't even tell you guys. I wish I had better description besides buttery soft, but it's literally buttery soft, but it still feels like it's gonna be cooling to the skin, like sweat wicking, good for working out. I'm so excited to wear these tops. The back is just super plain, it just looks like this. Nothing in the back, it looks so good, and then the logo is just right here, and it's super subtle. It looks so good. Like, I'm obsessed. They nailed this piece. It looks so nice. I've been really liking having the girls out, so we'll just have it open. So this is that top. I also got it in white. The white is not see-through. Like, you guys, this top is just so good. It's because it's like double layered because there's like a built-in bra. I'm gonna actually turn it inside out to show you guys, so you can see a bit better. The inside literally has like a built-in bra, and this is like double layered material, and it's got a mesh like sweat wicking to help with breathability. They thought of everything. They really did. I am thoroughly impressed. I love these. If you get anything, get this top. That's why I wanted to start with this, because oh my gosh, you guys. It comes in like 5 colors. I'll put them all on the screen here for y'all. The white has a black logo, and I love that it's just the little wolf, and then it just looks like that. It's so cute. I'm literally obsessed. So, love these. While we're talking, I might as well talk about the leggings that I'm wearing. So, you guys liked the color Guiaz. I don't know how to say it on the screen here. I keep having to pull up stuff on the screen because y'all, I don't know these names, I'm sorry. But we only had bikers in the last launch in this color, and we now have leggings. I am so excited. These are the new updated Amplify. You guys, I really do think that they are getting better and better every single time. These are the best fitting Amplify ever. This drop and the last drop, so good. The scrunch is so much better. They definitely improved the scrunch. I talked about that in my last video, but it just fits how they used to, you guys. Like, I still have some of my OG Amplify that I bought like way back, like 4 or 5 years ago when they first dropped Amplify, like the first Amplify ever. These are what they feel like. Actually, let me grab them. I wasn't lying. I still got them. I still wear these. These are literally, if you know, you know, these are one of the first Amplify that ever dropped. They're back, baby. This feels exactly, like pretty much like, I want to say there's like 5% different. These feel a little softer, which is a good thing. But they feel the same, you guys. I think the OG's back, you guys. I'm so happy because they fit so good. These are OG, and they feel the same, especially the scrunch of the waistband. So these are the leggings. This is what I mean by they fit how they used to. Like, that scrunch is really in the glutes, you guys. Like, this is how they used to fit. They used to fit like this, and they haven't fit like this in a long time, where they like suck in. As you can see, like, it's literally snatching in my waist right now. So good. I usually don't wear underwear, but I forgot to take it off before I put these on. So, yeah, I wouldn't wear this type of underwear. This is like lacy. It has like bows and crap on it. Like, this is like the worst underwear I could possibly wear right now. But just ignore that. Gorge. Let me try a squat test. I'm wearing underwear, so let me know. I think that's pretty, that's pretty squat proof to me. I feel like that looks pretty good to me. Like, I would be fine with that, personally. So I'll just have that in there and you can decide for yourself. They're Guiaz, and it looks so good. Perfect to pair with like black or other super bright colors. Like, I'm gonna get to this, but you're kidding me, this color combo? Deceased. So good. We'll get to this in a second. The leggings are only coming in 3 colors this time. So we have Guiaz, we have Neptune, which is this really gorgeous blue, and then we have Ride, which is like the perfect medium gray. It's like such a good color. It's very similar to, I forget what it was called, Titanium. One of my most worn pairs of Amplify. Very similar, but this is like the updated fit. These are so good. I'm obsessed. So these are the 3 colors of Amplify. These I wore for a workout already. I'll insert a clip right now. They look so good. They felt so nice. I did not have to adjust at all. Like, literally, the waistband stays. The only thing is, like, I pull it up pretty high and it does roll, as you can see right there, like a little bit, but like, whatever. Also, please ignore my dog scratched the crap out of me last night. From the last drop, I was rolling the waistband, but these ones actually look good just as is. So I would just try to leave it, but as I said, it does roll a little bit, like if I was to go like this. But if I'm like gonna pull it out and act like I'm bloated, because this is literally what I look like when I'm bloated, reality check for y'all, that rolled immediately. Like, so I feel like, yeah, I feel like it does roll a tiny bit, but whatever. It's fine. I don't mind. I just care about it snatching my waist. So. Okay, bra number 2. We finally have a B cup and a C and D cup. This is the C and D, so you have the option. It's the exact same bra, but they added more fabric for C and D. This is the C and D, because I have a, so this is a size small. I'm a 32 double D, and I'm a 34 D, if that makes sense. Like, I can alternate between the two depending on how I like it to fit, if I want it to be a little snugger. So I got a small in the C and D, and it fits so nice. The material, you guys, is so freaking soft. I love it. And then the back is super cute because it has this little cutout. It looks so good, so comfortable, and it feels so soft. It basically is just like a longer line bra, which usually I don't like, but I've been seeing some of the girls just like rolling it like this, and I love that. I love it both ways, but this is usually how I prefer my tops to fit, so I might just do that. And then if I'm like going for a hot girl walk, like when I'm at the gym, I like it to be like this. If I'm going for a hot girl walk, I do love a longer line, like more tank top style, just to cover a little bit extra. I just like that. Anyway, the name of this bra is the Tenacity Celeste bra. I just got the pink, and then I'm just a basic girly at heart, and I want to make sure I can match it with things because I knew I was going to love this bra. So I got black and white. So this is what it looks like just out of the package. I cannot wait for you guys to feel this. This material just feels so nice. So this is what the inside of the bra looks like. I'll just turn it inside out. It's double lined, it is not see-through, but this bra, I will say, it does not come with cup pads, so if you're someone that likes removable cup pads, I'm pretty sure there is a spot to put them. There is a spot to put your own removable cup pads from like other bras, but they don't come with them. I think because of the double layer, like I usually have more prominent nipples, you can see them through my shirt most of the time, and I'm not, there's nothing in here right now. And I feel like you can't see them. And then they also have this little paneling right here, which is like really flattering and looks super cute. So this is the Celeste bra. Yo, this color is so gorgeous. So this is the Tenacity Veil bra. It's like a one shoulder tank top style, again, long lined bra. I actually love this so much. The length I actually really do like. At first I was like, I wish it was like this. Also, please ignore that I literally have sweat stains on this because I've worn this and like sweat my butt off at the gym. So please ignore that. I need to wash this bra, but I'm here trying it on for y'all. This bra impressed me so much. Usually I don't like longer line bras, but I felt so secure in this. It's not uncomfortable. It's like super stretchy and soft, so it makes me feel comfortable. And then the one shoulder looks so good, obviously for the shoulders, but also just, it's a very flattering neckline. And the way they did it, it's like the perfect amount of material. I do not feel like I'm coming out, and as someone who literally wore this for an intense leg day, this did not move, you guys. I think like one time I went like this, once, which is crazy because usually I'm adjusting everything a million times if I'm uncomfortable. So that's when you know that this is a comfy bra, which is shocking for one shoulder. And from the back, it looks so cute because you get a little peek of like the back, but like not the whole back. And then we have the Alphalete logo just down there. This color is just so gorge. I love it. I really regret not getting, this color comes in the like t-shirt tops with the zipper. I'm gonna be ordering this. I'm gonna be ordering this color 100% on launch day because you guys, like this color is literally stunning. I need it in everything it comes in. Okay, let's talk about the shorts. So we have some more shorts coming out. These are the 3-inch shorts. I find them pretty short, for sure, but they are actually a good length, which I feel weird that I'm even saying that, because I really thought that they were going to be way too short on me, but I guess don't knock it till you try it, because they cut my butt, like, so good. I don't know if it's because, like, I'm feeling a little bit better, wearing shorts now that I'm losing a tiny bit of weight. Like, by that I mean a couple pounds. I would kind of say I'm cutting, but I hate using that term because, like, I'm not tracking my food or anything. I'm just kind of adding in more activity, like walking and stuff, so, and actually having a step goal. So that's the only difference. But I have, like, felt a little bit better about how I look, and, like, I'm feeling good in, like, shorts. If you guys watched any of my past try-on hauls from the last couple months, I had just finished a bulk and I was not feeling good in shorts, like, at all. I am now feeling a little bit better in shorts, but that's my long-winded story as to me thinking that these shorts I was gonna hate, but I actually really like them. So I'm eating my words, and the 3-inch actually fits so nice. So let me show you. Like, they're short, they're really short, like, don't get me wrong, but they do cup the booty, like, in a good way. As someone who carries a lot of body fat, like, around here, as you can see, like, I have body fat right there, you can literally see it, but I find, like, because it's cutting right under my glutes, it looks really flattering. Like, I'm actually really impressed. I think that looks really good. So 3-inch actually I do like, which is shocking because I thought they would be way too short. So yeah, I'm actually a fan of these. I do still love my bikers. I have these in the bikers as well, but again, if you watched my last try-on haul, I got them in a medium and they were way too big. So that's why I picked these up in this color this lunch. Even though they weren't bikers, I was like, I need that color to, like, fit me properly. So I'm actually really impressed. These are really cute and I love how they look. These are in a size small and they fit really good. I'm really impressed. They are super flattering and they feel just like the leggings, the same, sucking in at the waist. Like, they feel really good. I'm actually a huge fan. So these come in the same colors as the leggings. So we have Neptune, Ride, and Guiers. Okay, we have a couple more tops, and then that's actually it. This is one of them. This is the OT, cut T, I think is what it's called. It's like a super soft little cropped t-shirt. It is so comfortable. I'm not wearing a bra right now. This is definitely, like, you could work out or you could just lounge in. Like, I could totally just wear this with sweatpants, or I could, like, throw a sports bra underneath and wear it to the gym. I love simple tops like this. They're so cute. So if, like, you don't want, like, a full bra zipper, we have, like, this, which looks super similar cut to that bra that I showed you earlier that's, like, the t-shirt. I also picked it up in the blue color. How cute, you guys. This is gonna look so good together. This is just what the t-shirt looks like if it's just, like, hanging here. And then the logo is just on the back right there. As you can see, the black is, like, blacked out, which is super nice because then again it makes it, like, super versatile if you want to wear it, like, not at the gym. If you're looking for, like, a good basic top, I would definitely snag one of these. They come in a few colors. Alphalete coming out with some good basics. I see you. Okay, so I saved this last because these are, like, hit or miss items. So if this is your style, love it. If it's not, totally understand, because this obviously isn't for everyone. I personally, these jackets are so cute. This is, like, new kind of style for Alphalete. We obviously don't usually do stuff like this, but, like, are you joking? Look how cute this is. You can also zip it. Like, this looks super cool. Like, this is just, like, a really cool accessory piece if you like styling your activewear. I'm a girly who loves it, so when I saw these, I was like, okay, picking up a black one for sure. They come in black, white, and I think, like, a neon green color. They're just super cute, and they have, like, a nice hug. I love it. I think it looks so good, and it's, like, super chill vibe. It's great for spring because it's, like, super lightweight. I will definitely be styling this up for my gym fits. It's so cute. Little warm up on the treadmill. You know what I mean? Also cargo pants. So, the true test, I haven't actually tried these on yet, and I'm worried they're not going to be long enough, but I'm hoping that they are. They're meant to be low-waisted, so I'm hoping that that helps me out with the length part, but I got them in a medium. They're like parachute pants, They're the same material as this top that I have on, and you're meant to like wear them as like warm-up pants. So like if I had like shorts on, I would just throw these on. I'm definitely going to be doing this because I love a good sweatpant over shorts. So I figured if these actually fit me, but I'm scared because they looked really short when they first showed us them, and I was kind of like, ooh. And I feel like, oh no, they're tight as freak on me. Okay. Okay, we're ending the video with a huge fail because these pants look horrible on me. Oh my god, you're literally lying. Okay, I'm just gonna... What is going on? What is going on? What is this length? Okay, absolutely not. But on... I'm sorry, what? Okay, personally, like, my butt is up here. And, like, even if I try to, like... See, like, that would look good, but then they're, like... Oh, no, they're, like, really short. So, like, if I was to actually work out in these... Hold on. If I tighten this... Oh, that doesn't look very good in the front, though. And I'm uncomfortable. Okay, I definitely should have got, like, a large or an extra large. You guys, these fit really small. Look at the length. I look like a freaking circus animal, bro. Are you? No. Hi, friends. Personally, I don't recommend these. But if you're short, they'll be great. Just, I'm not short, so it's not working for me. Okay, that was eventful. We ended on a bad note, but the rest of this haul was really good. That's everything for this try-on haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you do use my code Makayla at checkout, please let me know so I can thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye, mommy.
We, the beef people of Winn-Dixie, are united to make more perfect barbecues. To
Trying to make anxiety meds aesthetic. What is going on? Alright, good morning everyone. As you can tell, I just woke up, so I look exhausted. I usually look pretty tired when I wake up in the morning. Give me like an hour and I'll be looking fresh and good. I just made my morning greens and GI from Revive. This helps me so much with digestion, and I really honestly notice a huge difference when I'm not taking it versus when I'm taking it. So I've been trying to be really good about taking my greens and GI every morning, and I've been doing it ever since I got back from Hawaii, and it's been so good. I was really consistent before Hawaii, but I didn't bring it with me because it takes up a lot of space. So back on my shit. We were doing a little vlog day in my life situation today. I hope you guys like this type of video. I want to do more videos like this. Long time no vlog. It has been a minute. I'm so sorry. Again, things just get really crazy, and I clearly need to work on a content schedule or something. I was doing really good, and then, of course, I fell off again. So, here we are. We're back. I'm just gonna get ready for the gym right now. Very chill morning. This is like what a typical morning in my life is. I quite literally just put the camera up once I got out of bed, and I've just been carrying it around with me today with you guys. So you can see like my morning routine. My skin is not doing amazing right now. I have like a breakout here. This side's she's looking good, but this side, I think it's because Coda sometimes, as you saw in the morning, will come up on the bed and I will be on this side and she'll sometimes like sleep right near my face, and I think it makes me break out. Because my skin was doing so good after Hawaii. I've had a good skincare routine. I've been on my shit. And I really do think that I love her so much, but I think it's Coda. Just having like a little bit of bacteria. This is like, they're flat. This isn't like any active breakouts. These are all flat. I'm just trying to get rid of the little scars that happened. From when I got back from Hawaii, because when I was in Hawaii, my skin was so good, you guys. It was literally insane. And the humidity was so good for my hair, but now I'm back in dry Utah. I love Utah, but I miss like the island life for sure, because if you guys don't already know, I'm from Vancouver is the area that most people know, but I'm actually from Vancouver Island, Victoria to be exact, and it's like an island in Canada. A lot of people don't even know that that's a thing. So I miss my island life, so it was so nice to go to Hawaii and see the ocean. I hadn't seen the ocean in over a year, and as someone who grew up literally on an island, it was so nice to have some time with the ocean, because your girl missed it. I love the mountains here, don't get me wrong, it's so beautiful here, but missed the ocean for sure. Okay, so I usually just make my greens and then I sip on them while I'm getting ready, and then I forgot to film this part, but I got a Celsius ready to go for when I'm done my greens. I have to drink my greens first before I reward myself with Celsius. I love getting ready for the gym while sipping on a Celsius. Like, you guys, so good. Obsessed. I've been getting my Celsius on Amazon because I find it's a little bit cheaper, and this flavor, it's new, so good. Fire. If you're a fan of energy drinks, I know some of y'all might be like, girl, what the hell? Some people like their coffee. Don't get me wrong, I like coffee, but I'm an energy drink girl. So, instead of my coffee in the morning, I have Celsius. So, we're gonna get ready right now and head to the gym in a little bit. I've been going to a new gym here in Utah, and well, I've been going to a few new gyms, but this specific one, I ended up switching. I'm gonna do my makeup for the gym. I love doing my makeup for the gym. I love feeling and looking my best for my list. I won't do like a full in-depth get ready with me because we're just vlogging today, but I will do like a quick little montage of me getting ready. So hope you enjoy. Thanks for listening to my rant, and let's put some makeup on. I love to play YouTube while I am getting ready, so I'm just gonna play YouTube and I'll put music on for y'all. But one of the girls I love watching, her name is Evangelina Petrakis. I don't know how to say her last name. I'm so sorry if that's like fucking not how you say it. But I love her vlogs, and she's such a cutie. And she owns a jewelry brand, and I love her vlogs of her week and stuff. So I'm gonna watch that. camera died while I was filming my makeup, but I basically filmed most of it, besides mascara, but I do get a lot of questions on mascara, so I just wanted to show you guys what I do. So, I use this Grande Lash primer. Oops, sorry. Grande Lash primer. It's like white, use that, and then on top, I use the Ilia. Focus. Ilia. The Ilia, I love the brush so much. It like separates all the lashes, like as you guys can see. They look so good. And then I do one coat of Ilia, and then I use the Hourglass. As you can tell from this tutorial, it's not a tutorial, but from me showing you all my makeup, the majority of my makeup is Hourglass because I just find their products are so good. Like, I haven't found one product that I'm like, don't love that, including this mascara. It's the Unlocked. Why is my camera not focusing? It's the Unlocked mascara. Love it. And yeah, so that's my everyday makeup. For the gym, I used foundation because my concealer is too light for my tan right now because I'm pretty tan from Hawaii. So I got a new foundation and I need to get a concealer that's the same color because the concealer I have is just, it's quite light. So if I put a little bit of foundation on first, it changes like the color of my face so that I'm more tan, and then I can just put concealer like under my eyes and then it doesn't make me look pale. I'm clearly not a makeup artist, so sorry. Hello. So I ended up changing my outfit because I did not feel confident in the other outfit. So I now have the KDM zip bra from Alphalete and these like green leggings. I'll show you a better angle when we're in the gym. And then I have this Alphalete hat also. It's like the black, the tan. I feel a little better in this outfit. I'm definitely like, I don't want to say like I'm in a rut, but I definitely feel like I'm like dragging my ass, if that makes sense. I am gonna like warm up on the treadmill probably for like 15 minutes, and then I'm supposed to do legs today, so we will be doing legs. I have been following my program. I have a 10-week workout program. I'll have it linked down below, but I restarted my workout program so that I could be a little more structured, and I know it works really well. I've done it before. Like, this is the program that I've used. It's time for like a good structured workout again. I basically took a month off of training because I was traveling and there was a lot going on and I just wasn't really prioritizing the gym. So it's been so helpful in keeping me accountable. I'll have it linked down below if you want to join me. It's only $14.99 for 10 weeks and it's got full like videos and everything you need to know for your workout. So if you want to join me, definitely check that out. packages, so I just wanted to show you guys, because I got some fall things, and I also decorated the house for fall with all like the stuff I got the last couple years, so I'll show you that after. But I got it, first of all, an Amazon package, and if you are someone who likes smelling vanilla, macadamia nut, you know, like warm, cozy, fall, sticky, sweet vibes, this new Sol de Janeiro is everything. I got the small one at Ulta the other day, and I liked it so much that I got the large one on Amazon. This smells, especially because I just finished the gym, let's just spray this. I wish you could smell it through the camera. It is literally so good. It's to die for. Huge fan. Love the smell. It's caramelized vanilla and macadamia vanilla. Oh, it's caramelized vanilla. Sorry, I started reading the different language. I'm dead. Caramelized vanilla and macadamia, and that's what it's called. Gorge. Obsessed. So glad I got that because I have a feeling that's going to sell out. And then I ordered a couple things on Aritzia. So one thing I miss so much about living in Canada is there's an Aritzia at our mall, even though I'm from like a smaller town. For some reason, Utah doesn't have an Aritzia. What the hell is going on? They need to get on that. But I miss being able to go to the mall after the gym and just go and shop in store. But I can order to my house, so that's good. So I just restocked on a couple things. I needed more of my scrunchy socks. I usually get my scrunchy socks from Buff Bunny. Actually has really good ones also. So these are super good. Need new ones for every season because I throw out my old socks when they start to get really dirty. And then I got another pair. These are the crew socks, right? Best ever crew sock. Obsessed. I get these in a medium large, both of them, because I have quite big feet. Usually I get a large XL, but they were sold out. So that's that. And then I love how Aritzia packages this stuff. So next I got this cute fall sweater. So I don't know if you guys are like me and you keep up with all like the fashion trends and everything, but you usually don't spend money. I was eyeing this sweater last year. It's called the Peggy sweater. It's not this exact sweater, but they came out with a quarter zip version. I never got one last year because I just couldn't justify it, but as soon as I saw the quarter zip version, I was like, okay, I can justify. It's a little more versatile than a basic sweater, and this color, I just saw it and immediately was like, fall, I need that. I actually have most of my sweaters in cream and white, so I was definitely needing like a nude sweater. This is the sweater. It's called the Peggy quarter zip, I think. I'll put everything that I'm showing you guys in my like to know it. This, you're joking. What size did I get? I don't even remember. This is a large. This actually doesn't look that big. This is a large. I wanted an oversized fit. I think it's going to still be pretty oversized, but I'm hoping the sleeves are long enough. They should be. Sometimes I struggle with the sleeves being long enough. So I'm super excited to style this, though. I have a couple outfits planned already. This will look super cute with jeans, with like a skirt and boots, like all those types of vibes. So I'm really excited. And then I just got a couple more sweaters. So I'm trying to branch out of all of my neutral everything because last year I got sweaters and stuff like that for fall, and I was looking at my closet and I pretty much only got white or cream. So I'm trying to branch out, but I'm about to show you a cream sweater, but I did get it in a color also. So I thought that a good way to incorporate color would be like a neutral color, so like green, burgundy. So I got this really gorgeous burgundy. This is called the Octavia sweater. It's a full zip, so you can wear it as like a cardigan, or you can zip it and wear it as a sweater. This color is so stunning for fall. It is so cute, and this color is so gorgeous. I did also order some Adidas with some like a burgundy stripe on the side, so I'm hoping that it matches perfectly. I used to love dressing up and like wearing cute outfits, but honestly, when I was like super depressed this last year, I just like did not want to put effort into what I was wearing. Like, it was rare for me to put jeans on. So now that I'm feeling a bit better, I'm like really excited to like style these and wear these and feel super cute and not depressy, stressy. I also got this sweater in cream because I actually didn't have like a zip like sweater like this. I have a lot of like basic sweaters that are this color, like don't get me wrong. This was not a need, this was a want. But I just couldn't not get it in cream also. I was gonna maybe do white, but then I realized that white is just not practical. I'll probably wear the cream more because it's easier to not stain. I stain everything I wear. So, sorry, they're just picking up the trash right now. So, that is my little mini haul. And now I'll show you guys my fall decor because I put everything out. There's a few things that I definitely want to pick up, but I'm pretty happy with how everything's looking, so let me show you. Okay, first of all, this is what's behind me just now. So I took out my normal eucalyptus and I added in my fall ones, and then I got this candle from Target. It smells so good. This is my usual decor that's always there. I also got this candle from Target. Target just has the best candles, and I also was thinking when I'm done with this, like burning it, I might just like use this as a bowl, like scoop out all the wax, or I'm just gonna refill it because I do make candles for fun. If you didn't know that about me, I do make candles in my free time. Me and my friend Maren got into it last year and I kept it up, and now when I find like a super nice candle like this, I don't throw it away, I just keep it and refill it, which is super fun. And then these are from last year also. Please ignore just the random PR and stuff everywhere. These are from last year. I got these at, I think it was World Market. They're so cute and perfect for fall. I love them. And then this candle I also got from Target because I just, again, love candles, and I clearly have used quite a bit already because I'm pretty sure it's full up to there when you get it. Both of them I've used so much. Over here in the kitchen, we have this little situation over here. So I just added, this is from last year, and I actually put it over the Alexa because I thought like that works super well, and she still works, so even with the cover over her. So I thought that was a really cute idea because sometimes the Alexa just doesn't go with the decor, you know? This is a candle from last year. I'm gonna refill it, but I burnt most of it again last night, so I'm gonna refill it again. I just love how this looks. I think it looks perfect. And then this is a little ceramic pumpkin I got from Amazon. Everything I get from Amazon will be linked in my Amazon storefront. No, they're not from Target, they're from Amazon, and this is from Target. So that's my little station. I thought it looked kind of cute. Makes it like cozy over here in the corner of the kitchen. And then what else do we have? Oh, we have this over here. So this is just like my little counter stool thing to put decor because otherwise it's super basic and boring over here. So I always have this bowl out here, but I just switched out. I usually have mothballs, and I got these little pumpkins from Target. Like, you're kidding me? These are so cute. I love that they look like they're like wood. They're so cute and neutral. This candle's also from Target, and this one's from Anthropologie. This was quite expensive, but I honestly got it for the glass container because, like I said, I reuse all my candles. I haven't burnt this one yet because I cannot bring myself to do it yet because it's going to be a special occasion vibe because it's so expensive. Even though I'm going to be refilling it, the smell of this is so amazing, so I want to save it. But she's gorgeous. Coming over here into the living room. So on the couch, let's start with the couch. On the couch I found this blanket from, I think it was Marshall's. It was like 20 bucks. So cute, and it feels like Barefoot Dreams. It is literally so soft. And then I got these pumpkins from Pottery Barn online. They were on sale. So this one was 30 and this one was 20 on sale. They're regular like I think 70, which is insane. I would never pay that normally. That's why I got them on sale, thank God. 70, and I think that one was 40 or something ridiculous. I never usually get things from Pottery Barn, but I've been trying to get more high quality stuff because some of the stuff I got last year didn't even last the year. So I lucked out and got those on sale so I didn't have to pay full price. And I think they look so cute and they match the vibe perfectly. And then I set up my little blanket ladder over here. I just added these two blankets from last year. That one's from Amazon and that one's from Amazon. And that one is also from Amazon. And those are like my fall blankets. Love being cozy on the couch. And then same thing, I took out my usual eucalyptus and I put the dried one right here, and I think it looks so cute in the vase. And then this I got last year also. I think I got it on Amazon, so that'll be linked in my storefront for you guys. It's like this like neutral fall wreath, and I think it looks so good behind all the decor here. This isn't actually fall decor. This is what I usually have out here, but oh my god, of course there's Coda hair in it. I literally can't. I'm so sorry. I could dust every 3 seconds and there's still going to be hair everywhere. I don't even know. But I found this, I think, 2 years ago now, and I've refilled it twice. So this is like when I make the candles, this is what it looks like. If you guys want to see, like, I could totally do a video on that. I just don't want to, like, be boring, so let me know. But I love that wood piece. It is such a gorgeous piece, and that's why I keep it under the TV all the time. And then I just switched out. I usually have like a little stone thing. I don't even know what to call it. Like a knot made out of stone. It's like cute. But I usually have that here. But I put a pumpkin here because obviously it fits the fall vibes a little bit more. And this is my usual stuff that's always here, but it goes perfect, honestly, with the fall vibes. So I love that. And then I just added a little thing here. I'm kind of thinking I want to find maybe if they have at Crate and Barrel. This is from Crate and Barrel, this, and then this is from Amazon. I want to see if they have a fall version of this at Crate and Barrel, because this one looks so dumb by itself because it's so small and such a big vase. So that's the one thing I'm going to be looking for sure. That's what I have going on for fall decor right now. So I hope that gave you guys some inspo. Testing. Good morning. Welcome to today's vlog, everyone. I'm here with Dawn.
Good morning, everybody.
We're doing some Sunday activities, so I thought I'd take you guys along with us. We usually do a little adventure on Sunday because that's when we both have extra time. So we're gonna head up to Park City.
Yep.
And I'll just take you guys along. We don't really have a plan, so we might do some random activities. Oh, the smart car really just said, let me cut you off. So we're gonna drive up there right now and get coffee and probably some food, walk around a little bit. Dante wants to go to the outlet. So just having a chill day. I'm really excited to see the fall colors are starting to come to Utah, so I'm so excited. I am ready. I guess yesterday was the first day of fall, right?
That's what people are saying.
Yeah, no, it actually was, right? Today's the 22nd. Yesterday was the 21st, first day of fall. All the fall vibes. Hello. It's actually the next day. It is now Monday. After we went to Park City, we literally just went home and chilled, had some food, had some Five Guys burgers for dinner, and went to bed. I went to bed pretty early last night. I was trying to get a good sleep to have a good start for the week. Been trying to prioritize my sleep, and my Oura Ring's really been helping, and I'm obsessed with my Oura Ring. It's literally the best thing ever. But I now just finished at the gym. I just did a back workout today. My legs were pretty sore from the workout I had on Friday when I did legs last, so I was just like, you know what, we'll just do it tomorrow. We did back today, and I walked on the treadmill for like an hour to get some steps in. Sometimes I'm just like dragging my ass with that lately. Like, I've been going on walks outside, but I didn't feel like it today because it's pretty hot, so I was like, I'll just walk on the treadmill, but it's just so boring. Like, oh my god. But whatever, we got our 10,000 steps in, and now before I go home I'm gonna head to Sephora. I've been putting off going to Sephora because honestly I get super anxious when I go like in the store. I know that sounds so dumb, but like I just like, I don't know, like shopping in person like gives me anxiety, like it really does, but I really need to get setting powder. It's like not a joke anymore. I also need to pick up a couple skincare items and then also a face mask, so I just thought I'd take you guys with me because you guys always ask what I get at Sephora, so I thought I'd include a little haul in this video today. Hopefully it's not super busy. I went to the Sephora that I know is usually quieter so that I get less anxious, specifically about filming. I'm gonna try and be good and actually film. If not, I will just do a haul once I get back in my car. But if it's dead, I will film. Anyways, we're gonna head into Sephora. I'm so exhausted today. So after Sephora, I think we're just gonna go home and make some food, relax. I have some editing and stuff to do, and that's kind of it. My life is like not super exciting, so when I'm vlogging, I'm like, wow, I'm so boring. So I hope you guys still enjoy, but I just feel like I'm so boring. I feel like everyone feels like that though, but I really just feel like I don't do anything. Like I go out home, I'm just at home. So this is exciting because we're going to Sephora for the first time in a couple months, so I'll bring y'all with me. Let's just head in, and I need to stop procrastinating. Okay, we are back with all of the goods. That was so expensive. That's why I always procrastinate going to Sephora. I haven't gone for like 2 months, and now I wish I like broke that up a little bit because that was like $400. And I'm sorry, but I'm still a Canadian girly at heart, and like I always convert everything to Canadian, and like that was so expensive in Canadian dollars. I can't even think about that. I need to turn up the air conditioning. I'm freaking sweating so much. Sorry if it's kind of loud. P.S. This Hydro Jug is so cute. My girl Tori, it's her collab. It is so cute. If you get any Hydro Jug, you need to get this one. This color blocking red and pink situation is so cute. I'm literally obsessed. So it actually wasn't super busy in there. Everyone that works there is so nice. Oh my gosh. But it was nice because there wasn't a lot of people, so I felt okay filming. So I got some little clips for you guys. But I will do like a full haul. Let me see if I can prop you guys up actually on my water bottle so that we can film a little haul. This angle is horrible. I guess maybe if I move my chair back. Alright, we're gonna do a little haul here, a Sephora haul if you will. The lady packaged this so nicely. So we'll start with my Kerastase Overnight Serum. I have bought this, like, I think this is my 6th time. My hair is obviously very long, but the way that it's gotten really long after I had that really bad haircut, I'll pop a photo on the screen here of what my hair looked like a year and a half ago. I just did way too many layers and it made my hair look super thin and damaged even though it wasn't, so fun, love that. And then a lot of my hair fell out when I was struggling really bad with my anxiety and before I was on medication that was making my hair fall out, and like there was a lot of stuff going on. This serum saved my ends from breaking off, and it has helped me be able to grow my hair. Like, it's so long now. Like, it literally is so long and it's nice and thick on the ends now. I swear it's because of this, the Kerastase hair oil, and then there's another product in here that I have. These 3 things protect my ends so well. The Whey hair oil is also fire. It's a little bit cheaper, that's why I'm getting it this time instead of the Kerastase, because the Kerastase is just so expensive. But I saw they got a new, like, St. Bart scent. I love the St. Bart scent, so I got this one. And then everything I got is so expensive, like, for no reason. I needed to get more of my Vino Perfect. You guys have heard me talk about this before. Again, another item that I bought. Like, I literally think this is my 8th bottle. I've been using this for years. It is so good. It's helped my hyperpigmentation so much. This is what it looks like. It's like the white serum. You guys have literally seen me talk about it a million times because I have used it for so long. The other thing I got was also this serum from Caudalie. Caudalie has really good quality serums, and also I love that they don't clog your pores. This is their, like, retinol serum. I don't have a retinol currently in my routine, and I wanted to try this one because I was looking online, and this one seems to be the least, like, drying the way it's formulated, so I wanted to try this. I'll let you guys know how I like it, but it was expensive. It was like $80. And, like, I already was going to spend $80 on the other No, I've messed this up. I was already going to spend $80 on the Vino Perfect serum, so now I'm, like, kind of... I just spent, like, just on 2 serums, like, way too much money, but they work. That's one thing I will say. Skincare, if you spend the money on the good quality stuff, I've done so much research, like, it actually does benefit. It just sucks when you gotta buy it. But then when my skin is, like, glowing and beautiful, I love it. So... my wallet's hurting now, but my face will be glowing later. I needed another hair mask because I just ran out. I have used this one before, but I tried a different one last time, and I used the whole thing, but I didn't like it as much as this one, so I rebought this again. Another kind of expensive product. I'm pretty sure this is like $40, but it does last me a while, and I do find that this does help bond repair, hydrate my ends. I use this in the shower like once a week. I wash my hair like 3 times a week, but I use this maybe once a week. It's just the Amika The Cure mask, and I love Amika products. They are worth the money in my opinion, but I do sometimes get hair masks from like Target and stuff like that. I just find, like, with my hair and my skin, I do like to spend a little bit more money because I do find that the quality is better if you do spend a little bit more money, unfortunately. So that's just what it'd be like. And then what I really needed, because I've been out of setting powder for almost a month. I know, I haven't been able to set my face. It's been greasy and gross, and if I touch my face, this will all just come off right now, and I hate that. So I got my tried and true Huda Beauty setting powder in the shade Pound Cake. It's good for, like, because I'm tan, it's not so white, like I think it's called Cupcake or something. No, that's the pink one. Sugar Cookie. It's like white powder. It does not look good on me at all. I had to return it. And then I just got 2 face masks because I love me some face masks from Dr. Jart. So I got the clearing solution and the moisturizing one. This one is so good. It's a little bit more expensive, but I find, like, you can literally leave it on for almost 2 hours before it finally dries to, like, really get the product in, and it's worth the money for sure. It feels like you're having a spa treatment. So I might do one of those later because I definitely could use a face mask. I feel like my face has been so dry. But yeah, that is the Sephora haul. I can't believe that was literally $400 for that amount of stuff. That's literally crazy. But whatever. We move. Sometimes you just gotta spend your money. I hate spending money, if you can't tell. Spending money stresses me out sometimes, especially when it's on stuff like makeup and hair care. But I have noticed, like, those are all things I will use every single drop that is in those bottles because it's stuff that I keep repurchasing because I know it's actually worth it. I used to not even be able to afford Sephora, so I'm just so grateful that I even can go to Sephora to shop for the products that I use in my routine. Like, literally, you guys, I used to only shop at Walmart exclusively for hair care and skincare, and that's part of the reason my acne was so bad and my hair was struggling so bad. Also, there are good drugstore products, but the things that I find work best for me, there's a few drugstore products, but it's mostly honestly from like Sephora or Ulta, which is unfortunate, but it just is what it is. That's my long-winded explanation as to why I just spent so much money on products. Anyways, I'm gonna drive home, and go and make some food. I'm not sure what I want to eat for lunch yet. I think I'm gonna have like a girl lunch. I know I have turkey slices at home and like sourdough bread from Whole Foods. I'm just gonna like put some things together and see if it's good. If it's good, I'll show you. If it sucks, I won't, because I don't want to give you guys inspo that doesn't taste good. So yeah, I'm gonna head home. Hope you enjoyed this little haul, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye.
Educational movements sort of within Latin America. A bunch of different authors talking about different topics. Unions, on the other hand, who a lot of times get a bad rep. People do not really like them, and so we try to provide a more nuanced perspective of things, try to make an argument that says, hey, there's actually a lot there, we shouldn't just dismiss teachers outright.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today's video is so exciting because we finally have another Alphalete try-on haul. We have a massive launch coming up on Saturday, October 19th. I'm just so excited to be sharing these pieces with you guys today because finally Alphalete has hit the mark. The last several launches, as you guys know, if you've been following me on social media and watching my try-on hauls, I have not been loving the last few drops that we've had. I just feel like there's only a couple pieces I like. There was just a lot of things that were definitely not my vibe personally. I know that some people did love some of the stuff that was coming out, but these pieces I'm so excited to be sharing with you guys today because they are my vibe, and almost everything that is launching is so amazing, so good quality. We've got great leggings that I can't wait to talk to you guys about that are brand new, and our Tenacity fabric is back, which we know and love, so I'm really excited to be sharing everything with you guys today. I do have a code with Alphalete if you do choose to support me. It is code Makayla at checkout. It will give you 10% off, and if you do use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you. Also wanted to let you guys know that I am bringing back the giveaways every single month. If you do choose to support me and use my code, please send it to the email that I'll have on the screen here and also down below. If you've shopped any of my codes, my programs, literally anything, if you've supported me in literally any way at all, send it to that email and I will be entering you in my monthly giveaway. I do different things every month when I used to do these, and I'm so excited to be bringing them back again. And I usually just ask you guys what type of things that you would like. So Amazon gift cards, Target gift cards, Alphalete gift cards. If you like, I've given away Apple headphones. Like, there's been so many different things, so I just love to listen to what you guys want because obviously I want to give you guys something that you actually want. So please do that if you do choose to support me, and I appreciate you so much. It never goes unnoticed. I literally wouldn't be able to be where I am today without all of you guys' support, so thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You guys are literally the best. And yeah, let's get into today's video. So I'm just gonna quickly, before we get into it, talk about all the pieces launching really quick, and then I'll talk about everything individually and we'll get into like trying everything on, because there is a lot going on for this launch. So I'm just gonna pop on the screen here the women's items that are launching with the prices including my code discount, and I'll just be going through right now an overview of all of the pieces launching. Mia mesh bra, the KDM bra, the everyday core short, the everyday core legging, the Allure bodysuit, the angled crop tee, the overlay shrug, the bubble crew, the Trek cargo pant, the Trek sweat pant, boxer tee, cargo short, baby tees, so happy about that, LDB muscle tank, LDB crop tee, the club tee, and then there's bandana sets. That's all the women's. And then for the men's, I'll just quickly go over also, because I know that either you're shopping for your man, or I do have some men that follow me on here that like to shop Alphalete, so I will be going over that also. The men's power tank, power short sleeve, agility hoodie, strike short, Force Power Pant, Force Renew Zip Hoodie, huge fan of those, I cannot wait to talk about them. Alpha Layered Hoodie, Sunfade Bump Shirt, Sunfade Bump Pant, Skull Toque. They said toque! My Canadian self is actually so happy. If you're watching and you have no idea what word I just said, it means beanie, but toque, the women's head of design, is a fellow Canadian babe, and I definitely think that has to do with her putting the toque in there. So Skull Toque / beanie, Racing Alphalete Snapback, which is like these really cute hats. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna shop that in the launch because I didn't pick any up and I hella regret it. So I will be shopping this launch also. And then the last thing is the socks that are coming out, the Force Elite socks. They are so nice. So that's everything that is launching for men's and women's. I just wanted to do an overview and pop little photos on the screen before we get into it because there are a lot of items that I don't have. So I just wanted to do a little overview before we got started. Last thing before we get into actually talking about the individual pieces is sizing, measurements, that type of stuff. And I just wanted to remind everyone that everyone's bodies are different. Everyone carries weight in different places. You could have the same measurements as someone and it fits completely different, or your body looks completely different. That's what being a human is all about, is everyone is unique and beautiful in their own way, and everyone's body types are different. So what my body type looks like at my height, my weight, with my stats could look completely different on someone else. Height also plays a huge factor, and I feel like a lot of people don't realize, like, I'm quite tall. I'm basically 5'9", I'm like 5'8.5", and if I'm wearing shoes, especially something like my Hoka's or something like that, like I'm like 5'10", 5'11", I'm like totally rambling, but I just want to make this really clear. So currently I am sitting at 180 pounds because I just finished my bulk. It took me like a year to finally get to my goal weight. I did like a hardcore bulk for the first 6 months of the year, and then these last like 6-7 months I was just eating just above my maintenance so that I could slowly increase my weight to where it is at now. So I'm feeling really good. Obviously I'm a little bit bigger. This is the biggest I've ever been, let's be real. When I started YouTube, I was like 135 pounds. Like, if you go back to my old videos, I look completely different. So currently I am, like I said, I'm 5'8.5", 5'9", and I weigh 180 pounds, and my waist is a 27, and my glutes are a 44, and then my inseam is a 32, if we're going like all the way to the floor, and then underneath my chest, it was 32 or 31, I can't remember, and then my like bra size is a 32 double D or a 34D. My boobs have gotten a lot bigger because I've gained weight, and I've also been doing different birth control and stuff like that. Oh, my boobs fluctuate a lot, so kind of just ignore that. I usually just stick to a size small because it usually fits true to size because I have a smaller rib cage. But yeah, those are my measurements currently. My body does fluctuate a lot depending on if I'm bulking or not, so that's why I always want to talk about my measurements in each video because they do change quite frequently. Well, those are all my stats. Just wanted to get that out of the way, and I will go over each size for each piece, but the majority of the stuff that I own from Alphalete is a size small. I'm definitely in between a small and a medium, but I prefer the fit of a small. I like everything to fit me so tight. Like, I like things to be extremely tight on me unless they're like sweatpants or hoodies. So leggings, bras, like that type of stuff, I usually tend to go for a small, but I will say this collection runs really tight. I really wish I got a medium in the leggings. I got a medium in the bodysuits, which I can't wait to talk about, but the medium bodysuit fits amazing, but the leggings I really wish I got a size up. I can still fit them. They're still squat proof, which is insane because the fact that my glutes are 44 inches and they fit in a small without being sheer is crazy to me. So that's how you know they are squat proof. Oh my gosh, I keep rambling for so long. I'm so sorry, you guys. So that's like my little spiel on sizing. Now let's get into everything. We might as well talk about the leggings because I was just talking about them and I feel like we need to continue that conversation. And also, when I asked you guys on Instagram, my most asked question questions were sizing with the leggings and the Allure bodysuit, so I will be spending some time on that because I want to make sure you guys feel like you got all the info you need. I really wish I got these in a medium because they are definitely, when I first put them on, I actually thought, okay, I don't even think I can get these on my body right now. But once I got them on, I was like, actually, I really like how these fit. Keep in mind, I'm about to start losing weight. Like, I'm planning on losing between 10 and 15 pounds. So I'll probably honestly really like the fit of the smalls. Just give me like a couple months because right now I definitely should have gotten a medium. But what's super exciting about these leggings is there's this brand new hidden scrunch detail in the back. So basically what this means is there's a hidden scrunch. You can see the scrunch right now. And as soon as you put them on your body, it goes up your butt and stretches out so that it doesn't look like a scrunch at all. So if you're not a fan of like the little scrunchy butthole looking thing, which I see y'all's comments, I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Amplify, you can see the scrunch, understandable. These will be right up your alley because there is no scrunch detail once you have them on your body, and they are so flattering on the glutes. There's like that sweetheart type seam on the back. I had a lot of people asking in the questions also if these are similar to the Aura. They are. They're just definitely thicker and a little bit tighter, but it's that really soft buttery material. Please, sorry to be jumping all over the place, but please ignore this nail. When I was filming the Tron clips, I broke a nail. That's how you know I'm committed to y'all. This set was expensive and I just broke one of them, but it was worth it because I got to show y'all all the leggings. But when I say they're tight, they're break a nail tight. I'm just saying. So these are the everyday core legging. The name totally makes sense because these are the type of leggings you want to wear every day. The black ones I've been wearing literally every single day since I got my package. So much to the point that I need to wash them because they're covered in my friend's dog hair. And they're so comfortable. Even though I should have definitely sized up, I still find them extremely comfortable. Very wearable. I've worn every single color to the gym so far, tested all of them out. I will say, not sweat-proof at all. Like, literally at all. And you guys know I'll be honest because I sweat a lot. As a girl who sweats a lot, but I just rock the sweat. Like, you're at the gym to sweat, it's all good. But if you're someone that gets really worried about that or you're self-conscious about that, this material is not like the most sweat wicking because it's really brushed and soft. It almost like absorbs the sweat and doesn't like hide it very well. I find that Amplify hides it pretty well, especially if it's a marled fabric. These are like solid colors also, so when it gets wet you can literally see, which I don't care, but I know some of y'all do, so I just wanted to talk about that. There's also no seam on the front, but there's a seam on the back on the inside. I do like that they did that because it sits very flat on the front, and then in the back it almost like adds a little bit of shaping to the back, which I think looks really good. And then I love the branding on these new leggings. It's the wolf logo, but it's tonal and it's so subtle. And of course we have no front seam, thank God, because why would we ever have a front seam? And I did want to point out that the seam in the front does, I don't know if you can see that, it like dips down to a V in the middle, which just adds that little subtle extra flattering shape to the front of your body, accentuating the curves instead of it just being a straight across line. I think the details in these pieces are just insane, and I'm so excited for you guys to try these. They are so good. The other thing is it's a single layer fabric, so I just wanted to point that out. So for example, like as you can see, it's just one piece of fabric, but it's the way that the fabric is knit, it is so, like, it doesn't stretch out and go sheer. Like, it's very squat proof. They look so good. Like, I can't rave about these enough. If you get anything from this drop, this or the bodysuit, do yourself a favor. They are literally so good. I honestly might even shop the drop and get some of these in a medium, like the black, just for right now, because I know I'll like the small later, but I want to wear the crap out of these, and I feel like if I want to do that, I might need to snag myself a medium. So if you get anything, like I said, get these. And the last thing I'm going to point out is on the side here, is just like the aura. There's this really flattering seam that like accentuates your glutes. You'll see in the try on clip. It looks so good on. I love that. You guys know I love the aura. So now that we have this in the tenacity, I'm just like totally obsessed. I think these are going to be the new staple legging from Alphalete, which I'm so excited about. So this comes in 4 colors. There is Sting, Knockout, which is this blue color, Grand, which is this color, Sand, and then we have Black. Sorry, that's 5 colors. Black, like I said, is in the wash, so I'm not going to be showing you guys that today because it's literally covered in white dog hair. This is the color Grand. It's this beautiful, and it's coming up true on camera. It's like this beautiful olive green. It's the perfect fall color, staple. And then this is Sugar. Sorry, did I say Sand earlier? My bad, you guys. I'm so sorry. This is Sugar, which is like this really pretty mauve purple. These are all great fall colors. Like, this is, I think, my favorite because you guys know I'm a blue girly. The Knockout color is just everything to me. This is like the perfect teal dark blue. So gorgeous. I'm just obsessed. We're loving every single color of these. And then there's also a color called Sting that I didn't get. We had it in the Pulse and I didn't really wear it, so I didn't get it this time because I preferred the other colors. Alrighty. So, next thing, let's talk about the baby tees because I'm literally wearing one right now, and we all know we sold these out last time. They were so good. You guys loved the baby tees, so we brought them back. But, okay. This one's called Brawl, this one's called Dive, and then this is just white. And then we also have it coming out, I think, in black, I believe, in addition to these 3 colors that I'm showing you right now. Another thing that you guys were asking me on Instagram, so many people were asking about the fit of these. They wanted to know if they were tight, like how they fit. So I got a size small. I would definitely say true to size, but you could definitely size down. They are so beyond, like, the stretchiness on these is crazy. And they have a little bit of, I think it's elastane in it, or spandex, sorry. I think there's a little bit of spandex in this, and when you wash it, it'll just go back to its original shape. So if it stretches out a little bit when you're working out, throw it in the wash and it will go right back to where it was before. I got a small in all of these and they fit absolutely perfect, and they have the subtle logo on the front. I love that they're doing everything tonal, so it's so subtle, and you could totally wear this with like jeans or sweatpants like I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing it with the new cargo sweats, which I can't wait to show you guys. And you'll see in the try on haul, I was trying to show you guys, like, if you pull it and stuff, like, it doesn't stretch out like the last ones did, in my opinion. It like stays pretty form-fitting, but definitely if you're someone that's like in between sizes, I would say size down for sure. Or if you like a really tight fit, definitely size down. I honestly love the fit of a small, so be quick with these if you want, because they are definitely be quick for the baby tees. Next item, the KDM bra is back. You guys know this is my favorite bra that Alphalete has ever dropped. One of my absolute favorites. I loved it so much, I got it in more colors from the last drop because I was like, I need more than just 2. So I got all the colors this time because I am obsessed. I am truly obsessed. These are the best bra that Alphalete has ever made. It is so good. There is another bra that is launching that I didn't get any of because of the fact that I already knew that it wasn't going to fit my chest size. I'm going to put a picture on the screen here. It's called the Mia Mesh Bra. It is so cute. The idea, gorge. The back is super strappy. The front is super like open and really flattering on the chest, but it's definitely made for A to B cup girlies. So if you have a small chest, it'll look so good on you. I just knew that I would literally have a nip slip with that bra, so I personally didn't get any of those bras. I just stocked up on my good old KDM bras. So if you're someone that has a smaller chest, definitely check that out. I'm not the one. Those would not work for me, and I did know that going into placing my order, so that's why I don't have any to show you guys today. But anyways, back to my favorite KDM bra. These are basically bulletproof. Like, these are so good. The last drop, they were having a couple issues of like this seam right here coming undone a little bit. This time they literally made it bulletproof, and you can tell, like, I swear there's a little bit of a difference between this and the last one, especially with the bra that comes inside. It just feels so much more sturdy this time. I don't know what the difference is, maybe the seams, I'm not sure, but everything else fits exactly the same, and it fits so much better in my opinion because it's a little bit tighter in this new drop, because the inside bra is so supportive. It does come with removable cup pads, which is awesome, so if you like them you can leave them in. If you don't like them you can pull them out. And then the zipper is a full zip that is such good quality. You can stop it wherever you want and it's not going to go anywhere. I did show that in the try on. I'm like pulling on it and you can see that it's not moving. And the cut of the sleeves for these is the best. They're so flattering, and they kind of scoops down the armpit so you don't get as much like sweat, which I really like. So you don't get any like weird, you know when things like cut you in the armpit and it feels really claustrophobic? These don't do that, and that's part of the reason why I really like them as a sensory girl that like gets overstimulated. These are so good because it doesn't feel, you can have it open on the chest. It doesn't restrict your armpits. Like, it's literally so amazing. I cannot rave about the KDM bra more. It is so good. If you haven't tried it from Alphalete, I definitely recommend. It's so cute because it's versatile. It looks like a t-shirt, but it's a bra and everything all in one. And it is the tenacity fabric, which is so soft and so stretchy. And then the only logo is this tiny little logo on the back that is tonal, which you guys know I love a good subtle logo. So this comes in sugar, knockout. Oh, like you're joking, this color. Obsessed. And grand, which is the green. I haven't tried the green one on yet, but this is the green. So gorgeous. Again, great for fall. You guys. I'm so excited to show you. These are the bodysuits, okay? These bodysuits take my money. I didn't get the grand color, and I'm going to be ordering it on launch day, you guys. These are so good. So, my fellow tall girlies, we finally have something that fits our legs. I want to literally like have a moment of silence because it is so hard as a tall girl to find things that are long enough. I don't know why, especially with a bodysuit. Why is it such a struggle? I like don't understand. Alphalete finally solved all my problems and made the most perfection of a bodysuit, and I'm so excited to be talking about it with you guys today because this is literally my favorite item launching. This and the leggings, but this specifically, and in my opinion, this over the leggings because it's like one all in one, you know? If you want to like do some girl math. So I'm going to show you guys actually in the blue, so actually the sugar, so you can see all the details because it's kind of hard to see on the black. This is the Allure bodysuit. I believe that's what it's called. Let me double check. Yeah, this is the Allure bodysuit. So main question everyone was asking, because it's backless, is do the shoulders and the straps stay up? Surprisingly, that does not go anywhere. I didn't feel any slipping, and I've worn this color and the black for like 8 hours at a time, out doing errands, out doing things, and I even did a hot girl walk in the sugar one and it did not move, which I was actually really surprised about because I was expecting like to have to adjust the shoulders, but once they're on you, they're on. Like, I didn't feel at all like it was gaping or anything. It literally fit like a glove, like, to be honest. It fit completely perfect and it didn't move. The seams stayed in my butt. Like, everything about this bodysuit is so perfect. The other thing is people were asking about the cut pads, and there are removable cut pads. I just personally took them out because I prefer how it looks without the cut pads in. The inseam on this is a 34, so it is tall girl friendly, but if you are shorter, a lot of the athletes are between, I want to say 5'2" and 5'5", and it looks, in my opinion, I wish that it looked like that on me, where there's a lot of, I like when there's like extra fabric at the bottom. I think that looks so good, and I honestly prefer how it looks on the bottom if you're around 5'4", 5'5". I think it literally looks perfect. If you guys need someone to look at, Ashley Flores, Kate, Gabby, they all are around that height, so definitely go check them out. I'm hoping eventually we will just have size like tall or short options for things, but for now this is amazing. in my opinion, because it is a versatile size, because it's a 34-inch inseam. I would say it definitely fits more like a 32 probably, because I have things that are 34 and they're definitely longer than this, but I think once it's on the body and once it's like over your muscles and your glutes and your legs, it pulls the fabric up, if that makes sense, so it makes it not as long. So if you're a tall girl like me, this is tall girl friendly. It is basically a backless t-shirt type bodysuit. The low back is literally everything on this piece. I think it looks so good. And then it's got the really flattering sweetheart seam in the back, really flattering seam on the side here. You'll see it better when I'm trying it on. And it just fits so well. Everything from here up is double layered except for the sleeve. So the whole front and the sides is double layered, which adds extra support. I think that's why it fits so well and doesn't move around. And then the rest of the piece is single layered, which is so comfortable and it fits so well. And I'm just so obsessed with these. I think they're such a good piece. And I am just so happy that we finally have a bodysuit. I know I'm talking so much about these bodysuits, but I just really love them. So it comes in the color Knockout. It comes in the color Sugar that I just showed you. Black Staple. Black was the first one I put on. I was like, okay, wearing that right now. And then it also comes in Grand. And I think that's all the colors that it comes in. Oh, sizing. Just about forgot about that. Sizing for the bodysuit, I think I mentioned before, but I got it in a medium. Very, very, very glad that I got it in a medium. I wanted to make sure that I had that like very chill fit. I didn't want it to be like literally sucking me in, because with bodysuits I don't like them to be too tight. Like I like my leggings per se, because if it's too tight it like restricts this way, if that makes sense. If you're a girl, you know you know. These don't pull at all on the lady bits. None of that. It feels so comfortable. I would definitely say if you're taller, definitely go with like let's say if you're usually a small or a medium, go with the medium. If you're usually like a medium or a large, I would go with the large. If you're shorter, I feel like just stick true to size and you'll be totally fine. But definitely if you're taller, I would lean towards sizing up, possibly, depending on your body type and size, just because it may fit you a little bit more comfortably and better. But yeah, that's the Allure bodysuit, and it's my favorite item launching, and if you get anything, get that. It's literally 12 out of 10. I cannot stop raving about it. I've even had people stop me in the grocery store when I wore it. My neighbor, she came out of her house and was like, I saw your story and I need that bodysuit. And I was like, girl, it's from Alphalete. That's all of the like active wear. Now we're gonna get into like the more chill pieces, which is like the sweatpants, the cargos, which I'm really excited to talk about because we've got a few really cool pieces launching. One of them being what I'm wearing right now, which is the cargo joggers. I'm wearing the gray right now, and these are like the dark gray. Are really cool because they have like a draw cord at the bottom, so you can wear them either straight leg or you can adjust it to make it cinched. I will say these are not tall girl friendly. These are not tall girl friendly. You will see in the try on, I left one of the legs out so you could see what kind of flood pants situation we had going on there. I want to say, yeah, these are a large. And the sizing for these like comfy pieces, apparently it was a manufacturing problem, but the sizing is a little off. I would definitely say hella size up in my opinion. Like I low-key wish I got an XL in these, which is crazy because the fact that I'm getting an XL means that it's very much not size inclusive, so I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully they're gonna fix that, because I shouldn't be wearing like a large and it fits like a normal like small sweatpant. Like I have a pair of sweats from, I think it's Aloe, and I think they're smaller and extra small, and that's what these fit like. So to give you a reference, these fit quite small, especially if you're someone with bigger glutes, bigger legs, you're taller, size up. Like I would size up multiple sizes. I could have sized up technically 3 or 4 sizes because I could get an XL or a double XL and I think it would have fit a little bit better, but I was worried about the waist being too big. But the waist is like really quite form-fitting for the most part. So for like a large, I would say like these fit pretty tight. So definitely size up in the cargos or just any of the Trek stuff that's coming out. It's like size up situation, like majorly size up, like not just one size. I would say multiple sizes, especially if you have long arms or long legs. as a large, I think they look really cute, but I can only wear them with the cuff because my legs are too long. I have to have it cuffed. I think it looks so cute cuffed, and they're like a really cute chill style, which I really, really like. And I'm actually a big fan of the cuff because I don't have any cuffed cargo pants. I only have like straight leg, go to the floor cargo pants. So I'm a big fan of these. That's why I got 2 colors, but I just definitely wish that the sizing was a little more consistent because I know that can be frustrating when you're ordering online. They have a logo on the front here, and I think that looks so cute. And then we have cargo pockets on the side and like a seam that goes down the side that's like super flattering, just adds a little bit of extra detail. These cargos are like actually pockets, like they're not fake, and they're nice and big and deep. So these come in a green, this dark gray, and the light gray that I'm wearing right now. So these are the Trek sweatpants. So these are a straight leg sweatpant, and these are long enough. So if you're looking for like a good straight leg, I would get these over the cargos if you're someone that's taller, because these will actually hit the floor. Like these go all the way down on me, completely to the floor, and are wide leg, which is great because they're still loose all the way through the leg without being tight on my thighs or my butt, which is so nice because honestly a lot of straight leg sweatpants don't fit like that on me. So I was really impressed with these. They have the logo on the front, and these are like a really thick, soft material, but they don't pill, which is like so amazing because almost all sweatpants I own pill on the inside and they like shed everywhere. You know what I'm talking about? You like put your sock through and it like puts all the fluff everywhere from the inside of your sweat. These don't do that, and I don't know what they did, but some sorcery, and I'm obsessed because there is one of my biggest pet peeves is putting on a pair of sweats and I just vacuumed and there's fluff everywhere. Horrible. These don't happen. Thank God. It's the same with the Trek cargos I was just talking about. It's the same thing. They don't do that, which is so nice. I sized up to a size large in these, and I'm really glad actually and happy with the size I got. I think they fit absolutely perfect. That leads me into another fave piece that we have launching, which is these shrugs. These are so cute, but I will say I wish that the sleeves were a bit longer because I'll show you now. It's like a little bit short, and this is a large, keep that in mind. Again, sizing is weird. Like it hits here and I want it to be like big, like, and if I wear it like that it's like tight because my arms are really long. And this is a size large, and I honestly wish I got like a double XL because I love like shrugs like this to be super massive. But I love these. I think they are so cute, so easy to pair with so many things. Like the other day I just threw this on with the Allure bodysuit and I thought it looked so cute. And it's just one of those things that's like super easy to throw on. It looks really good paired with the sweats, but also just with like the leggings. Obviously gray goes with everything, but there are 3 other colors actually, but I have 2 here. The like dark charcoal black, and then this like plum, it's the color that matches sugar. Like this together is so cute because this is kind of marled, so it's a little bit lighter, but I just love this type of styling piece. These are right up my alley. That's why I got 3 of them, because I know I'm going to be wearing the absolute crap out of these. Last thing I have to show you is the Racer full zip, I think is what it's called. Let me double check. Oh, this is the Force Renew. Yeah, Force Renew zip hoodie. Oh my god, you guys. So, you know that I love the like core zip-ups. Those have always been my fave. They have been beaten. They have been completely annihilated because these are insane. These sweaters, they're men's, but my girls just sized down. I got a medium in these and they're huge. Like I honestly could have got a small, but they are so good. I don't even know where to start with how good these are. It's like this thick, you can see how thick that hood is. Like it's like a double layered thick plushy material. It is so, like the bubble shape of it is so flattering. You can kind of like have it under and it creates this bubble shape, and I just think it looks so dang good. The zipper is like our usual really high quality zipper. Love Alphalete for always having good high quality zippers, honestly. I've talked about that for years. They have the best zippers. But the thing that's really cool about these is there is a like kangaroo style pocket on the side here that you can barely tell is there. I do wish it had a zipper because I know that some people like that. Love a good kangaroo pocket. They're literally massive. So I've been loving wearing these when I've just been walking Coda and just throwing like her poop bags and my taser and everything in here. And it's been such a vibe. If you're a man, you want to get one for your man, you want to get one for yourself, definitely a sleigh. We love. We've got a few colors launching in this. This is the color Ink, which is like a charcoal. Here, actually, yay, the sun came out so you can kind of see. It's like a brownish charcoal. It's dark, like it's basic. This is it next to the black, so you can kind of see. Then we have the black. Obviously have to get the black. I got 3 of these because I knew they were going to be good, and I'm very glad that I did because they are fire. This is the black. It's just got a white logo. This is the color Tuscan, which personally, this is my favorite one. You guys know I love a cream hoodie. And it's cream with a white logo. Like, you're joking. The best part, I just want to show you. The best part, in my opinion, is the hood. Full demon mode. Like, this hood, you're literally joking. Those are all the pieces I have to show you guys. Like I said at the beginning of the video, there's a bunch of other items launching. I'll actually link the full PDF down below in the description box for you guys if you want to look at every single piece that's launching. It'll be down below. So, that concludes, sorry, whenever I'm like done, I'm like, am I really done? Are we actually done? I feel like I've been talking for a really long time, so hopefully this video isn't 1,000 years long. Yeah, I think we covered everything in today's video because all the things I'm seeing right now we talked about, so amazing. Again, if there is something that I did miss, please leave a comment or shoot me a DM, whatever works for you. I want to make sure that you guys feel confident going into the launch, having all your questions answered, so that's what I'm here for. So please let me know if you have any questions. I'm always here to help you guys. And don't forget to use code Makayla at checkout. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
It is certainly a contrast to the much more multicultural fare, but Andor is existing in a media ecosystem and frankly a series, Star Wars,
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. If you haven't seen me for a minute, it's because I haven't posted. I haven't posted a video in, I think it's been 3 to 4 months, and I'm so sorry, you guys. I struggle the most with YouTube when I'm not doing well mentally because of the fact that it's long form content. It's a lot harder for me when I'm not doing great to pull out the camera. I want to do like a sit down video and like explain exactly the things that I've been dealing with and stuff like that, but that's for another video. I definitely want to do that because I feel like I owe you guys an explanation, but I also wanted to keep it lighthearted and fun for today's video, so I just wanted to address, sorry you guys, I haven't posted it in a minute, but just know that there was good reasons for me not posting, and I'm back, and I already have multiple videos lined up for you guys. I have my week of workouts. I only have 1 day left to film that, then I'm going to be editing that and posting it, so that'll be coming within the next week as you're watching this video. And then I'm also in the middle of filming today my What I Eat in a Day. I am ready to be back, friends. So if you missed me, subscribe because there's going to be lots of videos coming and I'm super excited about it. So anyways, let's get into today's video. Today's video, we have a Alphalete try-on haul, plus it is the Alphalete 10th birthday sale, which is so exciting. It's basically bigger than Black Friday. You have shopped with Alphalete before. There's 2 main sales every single year. It is the birthday sale and Black Friday, but this year they went all out because it's Alphalete's 10th birthday. I'll put on the screen here, there is tier system for this sale. The entire website will be on sale, including the new pieces, so keep that in mind when I'm going through this video today. There's different sections for percentages off, so like let's say 10 to 40% off, 40 to 80% off, that type of thing. And in the description box down below, I'll have a link for you that will show you every single piece and the price that it will be down below in my description box. Make sure to check that out if you want to see exactly what prices are going to be for items that are already on the website currently, and also for the new items launching. I'm going to be going over all the new pieces in today's try-on haul. I am not going to be trying on any of the older pieces. If you want to see me try on those pieces, I have lots of YouTube videos on my channel showcasing pretty much every single Alphalete launch that has happened in the last like 3 years, I want to say now. So if there's anything in particular you're looking for, definitely check out my other videos. But as always, I am here to help you guys. So if you have any questions, please let me know. Leave a comment down below or shoot me a message on my Instagram. Make sure to follow me on there because I post a lot of other updates with Alphalete and my life in general on there. So it's going to be the 22nd, 2025 at 12 p.m. CST, and then it will end the 25th, 2025 at 12 p.m. CST. Okay, so the whole website will be between 20 and 80% off. The new collection is going to be 20% off, plus if you use code Makayla, which you should, if you want an extra discount, you can get an extra 10% off of everything. So it's basically 30 to 90% off the entire website. So all the new pieces that I'm showing you guys today will be 20% off, plus if you use my code, it will be an extra 10, so 30% off the new stuff. Like, hello? I'm shook right now. Like, I swear this is better than the Black Friday we had this year. Like, if you've been wanting to shop Alphalete, this is definitely the time because this is the cheapest it's ever gonna be. Especially, like, 30% off for new pieces. We've never done that before. It's usually, like, 10%. So, super excited about that, and I'm just so excited to get into today's video because the stuff that is coming out, you guys, is insane. Like, I'm wearing I'm wearing a lot of the pieces right now. I'm wearing the bra, I'm wearing this jacket, I have the Amplify flares. People, Amplify flares, yes, you heard that right. And, you guys know, I'm one of the taller girlies on the Alphalete team. I'm 5'8.5", 5'9". If I'm wearing shoes, which I usually am wearing platforms, I'm like 5'11". And I love a platform shoe with a flared legging. And I've been dying for Alphalete to have something that fits us tall girlies. Dying. Because there's been a few flares that have worked, but they're like not quite long. Like, they're long, but they're not quite as long as I like them to be. You guys know, I'm very honest in my try-on hauls. If you've watched any of my older videos, you know it's hit or miss with me with the length of pants, unfortunately. But the Amplify flares, tall girly approved. Tall girly approved. Are we hearing this? In the people in the back, are you hearing me? Tall girly approved. The inseam is like 34 inches, and I'm so excited to get into all the details of all the pieces, but specifically the Amplify flares because I've been waiting for these. And I'm so excited about it. Before I start yapping you guys ear off too much in this intro, let me just go over sizing and measurements really quick, and then we'll get into the actual pieces of this video because I don't want this video to be too long, even though there's so many things and there's so many good things that I need to talk about. So, sizing is, I will specify on certain pieces because a few things I got in a size that I shouldn't have gotten, and I'll explain that throughout the video, but majority of things I am a size small or a size medium, and I'll specify with each specific piece which things I'm a size small and a size medium and why as I'm going through the video, because I know sizing is one of the most confusing things about shopping online, and I want you guys by the end of this video to feel very comfortable and very sure about what size that you're ordering, what you're getting, and everything like that. So that's my little spiel about sizing. I'll pop my measurements on the screen here because I have to measure myself again. It's been a while since I've done it, so I'll pop them on the screen here for reference. And I also just wanted to say a disclaimer, everyone's body measurements are different, and also your measurements could be the same as someone's, but your body looks completely different. I'm just more using that as a guideline based off of for sizing purposes. So you guys know, like, what my measurements are and what size I did based off of my measurements, but also how I like things to fit. So I just wanted to say that before we get into it, but for each piece I'll be going over in detail, like, about the sizing and stuff. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. As my last little spiel before we get into everything, I just wanted to say thank you so much to any of you guys that choose to support me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It seriously means absolutely everything to me when you guys support me and choose to type in my code at checkout. You can literally choose whoever you want, so the fact that you chose me literally means absolutely everything to me. So thank you guys so much ahead of time. I just wanted to say thank you. Also, I just wanted to mention I do monthly giveaways. So if you do use my code for the sale at all, I will have the details in the description box below and my email that you need to send your order confirmation to. But basically just send your order confirmation to my email and I will enter you automatically into the giveaway. Each order is an entry, so if you've made multiple orders throughout the month or you've supported me with buying anything from Raw, anything from my storefront, anything from my Like to Know It, or if you've supported me in pretty much any way, used or shopped my codes, anything like that, please send it to me so I can enter you in the giveaway, because any way you support me will enter you in the giveaway. So I just wanted to say that before we get into everything, and let's get into today's video. Okay, I'm sorry, we can't wait because we need to talk about the Amplify flares because I have been holding this in. I've been holding this in since I got my package yesterday. I know you just saw Formula Red is back. Are we okay? You guys know I'm a red and a blue girl. I love red, love blue. Those are like my favorite colors to wear. Guys, we have both. So the Amplify flare is basically the flared version of the regular Amplify pant. So the reason I'm so excited about these is Amplify is one of my favorite pants ever created. As you guys know, I just love the waistband. I love the 3-tier technology, the compression in the waistband. I love the quality. There is nothing better than the Amplify, in my opinion. The Amplify are just something that I've always loved. The flare, just because I'm so into flares right now, I saw that we were coming out with flares, I was so ecstatic because I love how flares look on my body shape. I think it is so flattering. I prefer it over straight leg leggings. Like, I would wear flares every day if I could. But I've been loving the Aura flares from Alphalete, but they don't do the butt justice. You know what I mean? Like, they do well for the booty, don't get me wrong, but the Amplify is just something else. When I saw that they were coming out with these, I was like, I cannot wait to get my package and put those on my body immediately. And the way that as soon as it showed up to my door, I put them on. Because first of all, you guys know I have to test out the length, because I was so worried the length wasn't going to be long enough. But I am here to tell you guys that they are tall girl approved. Because of the fact that the Amplify material, like you guys can see right now, is so stretchy, like beyond stretchy. Like the stretchiest type of fabric, like I could literally use this as a warm-up band, to be honest. Like that stretchy, almost fit. And I was telling a couple of people in my DMs on Instagram the other day that they almost fit after a couple wears, like a 36-inch inseam would on me. Because whenever I buy pants and I want them to be full length, like flares, I usually get between a 34 and a 36-inch inseam if I can, because that's just what fits my length for my legs best and gives me that like baggy look on the bottom, which doesn't happen very often. If you're a tall girly, you know. It doesn't always happen. It usually just lays right at the ankle. Like, I want it to drape like it does on the short girlies. You know what I'm saying? So this does it. You guys will see in the try-on, like, it's the perfect flared length as someone with long legs and who is tall. I'm just so happy that they finally have something like this. And you guys know Amplify is so flattering on the glutes. It's like, these are the most flattering leggings I've put on my body today. They are literally so good. If you get anything from the new stuff, let it be the Amplify flares. If you're an Amplify fan, these are a must. I have to say, these are a must. They come in this beautiful Formula Red. This I think is called Oceana. I'll put it on the screen if I'm wrong. It's this beautiful blue color. And then I also got them in black, which I'm wearing right now. I just came back from the gym, and there's also a beautiful purple color that I'll pop on the screen right now. And those are the 4 colors that the flares are coming in. I cannot wait, selfishly, for more colors to come out in these, because I am already like, oh no, I can only wear these 3 times a week. You know what I mean? Because there's 3 colors. So I'm so excited that they finally have these, and I have nothing bad to say about these. These are truly so amazing. And I want to say the quality and the fit is very much like the OG, dare I say, Amplify? Because, like, I have my OG Amplify here, and they feel super similar, and they're definitely, like, they're that same kind of fit as the OG, if you guys know what I'm talking about, where they're like less slick and more like structured and like they fit perfect. Like, I don't know what it is about the OG fabric, but it was just better. And I'm pretty sure they did mention that they switched back to the old manufacturer, so we love to see it. I am so excited about these, you guys. I just had to start on a high note because these are literally my favorite item launching, and instead of making you guys wait until the end of the try on to see them, we just need to talk about it right now. The one thing I will say that some people might not be a huge fan of, which like I don't really care, is you can kind of see here the way that they did the seam. It's like a double seam all the way down the leg, like you can see right there. There's like no camel toe because the gusset basically goes all the way to the floor. So I personally love it because if they had the seam go into one seam, I know that the camel toe would be so bad. I just know that it would be. So I'm a big fan of how they did the seams. I think it looks really, really good. But I know that some people will be like, oh, is there 2 seams going down your leg? And it's like, yeah, I wanted to let you know that it's there. Because in some photos, like I couldn't tell until I saw them like in my hands that there was 2 seams. Because in the photos, it doesn't look very obvious. So I just wanted to mention that. 12 out of 10. Love, love, love. Wanted to start with those. These are my most recommended piece that's launching right now. Literally obsessed and absolutely stunning. Oh, I forgot to mention I got the Amplify flares in a small. So let's just talk about sizing really quick. So the Amplify flares, I was actually worried, and I was texting my athlete manager because I was worried that I needed to get a medium, but I'm actually really glad I stuck with the small because these fit how I like my Amplify smalls to fit and how I usually have my Amplify small fit, and they fit perfect. So I'm really glad I got the Amplify flares in a small, which is my true to size regular size. So I would definitely say for the Amplify flares, if you stick to your true Amplify size, you should be totally fine. They fit the same to me, like especially in like the waist and the hip area, it fits exactly the same. So I would definitely stick true to size. I wouldn't like size up or down in the flares. Speaking of things we're obsessed with, contour is back. Yes, the Amplify, beloved Amplify contour is back, and I'm so excited. We haven't had contour in, I want to say, almost a year. It's been a while, and you guys love the contour, so I'm really excited for you guys to get your hands on some new contour because the colors that they came out with are just absolutely stunning. I have a couple of them here. So this is the color Poise. It's this beautiful pink. Like, are you kidding? It's coming up true on camera. It's like this beautiful pinky purple color. Love to see it. I'm here for the girly outfits lately. Like, I even have a clip that matches this. Like, are you kidding me? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. So the contour, there's been no changes. They're exactly the same. They're just as perfect as they've always been. So we've got the 3-tier waistband, the scrunch in the back. We've got all the contouring details all down the back of the leg, down the glute. Say I did size up in these, actually. So these I got in a medium, mostly because I wanted to make sure the contouring sits in the right spot on me. Sometimes I find if I get a small for the contour, the glute seam right here sits a bit high on my glute. So I honestly got it for that reason. And also sometimes I find that the contour almost runs a little bit smaller than the regular Amplify. Like, not necessarily smaller, but just tighter. So I ended up going with a medium, and I'm really glad I did because I actually really, really love how these fit. They fit pretty true to size. Whereas I find with the contour, I prefer a medium, which is usually pretty rare for me for leggings. I usually prefer a small. I just like things to be nice and tight and snug and suck me in. But with these, I really, really like the fit of the medium. So I got the contour in a medium, and I'm really glad I did. I will also say the lighter colors for pretty much all of the pieces, not just the contour. It's a little bit sheer, but you guys know, like, I just either wear nude underwear or no underwear, and I have no problems squatting in pants like this at all, just because if you can't see the outline of the underwear, it's like, you can't, in my opinion, you can't really see anything. Like, these aren't sheer to the point that you can, like, see through them. It's just more if you're wearing like a black underwear, you're going to be able to see it. We have this beautiful color Poise here, and then I also have this, which is black garnet. It is so gorgeous. It's kind of similar to, I think it was called Dove. I can't remember the name of the color, but it's like a dark purplish, like mahogany purple color. It's so beautiful. It's like really, really nice if you want to wear a color, but you like wearing dark colors. You're gonna love this. It's such a beautiful color. So I just got these two colors, but I'll pop the other colors on the screen here. It's like a really pretty, it's like a lilac steel blue color. Beautiful. And then we also have like an emerald green, which is super gorgeous. I just knew I was gonna wear these the most, so this is why I got these. Plus there was just too many good items to choose from for this launch, and I wanted to make sure I could review everything for you guys, so almost everything in just like one or two colors so that I could show you guys all the pieces. These are the contour leggings. I don't have too much extra to say about these because I've reviewed them multiple times before, but just know that they fit amazing, and if you're a fan of the contour, they're back and they are alive and well. We also have contour shorts while we're talking about the contour, which contour shorts are my favorite. Better than the regular Amplify shorts in my opinion, just because I find the contouring on the contour shorts just is so flattering on the shorts. It's so nice. I'll pop a picture on the screen here. I tried these on and had these at home for months when I was at Alphalete because they wanted me to try them on and a couple of the other girls, so we got to get them a bit early, but I couldn't share them with you guys and it was so hard because these are just so good, like literally so good. Favorite shorts. You guys know I'm really picky about my shorts. I pretty much only wear shorts in the summer also. Just been coming off of my bulk, so, and when we shot the stuff for the birthday campaign, actually, I was pretty much peak bulk. Heaviest I've ever been, like super puffy and inflamed, and I was like, sick, we're gonna take photos right now, and I love that. But it's okay, that's just what my body looked like at that point, and you guys know I'm not gonna diet down for a shoot, that's just not how I am. So we literally did the photo shoots in peak bulk. I'll pop some of the photos on the screen here. I honestly was like having such bad body dysmorphia when I was doing the Alphalete shoots this last time, but the girls just always make me feel so amazing, and like the team and everything, like everyone's just so amazing on the Alphalete team, and everyone's always hyping each other up and making each other feel amazing. So I just love that about the Alphalete team. So even though I felt really not cute in some of these pictures, everyone made me feel so much better. But I just wanted to say about the shorts, because that's why I usually don't wear shorts, because right now I'm just like a little uncomfortable with the weight I'm at because I'm just starting to come off of my bulk, so I've only lost like 5 pounds, which is nothing crazy, but that's how we do it sustainable, so we love. Anyways, my whole side spiel about the shorts is so not necessary, but basically what I'm trying to say is I usually don't like shorts, but I find that the contour shorts are just the most flattering. They fit really nice underneath my glutes. I do hike them into my butt. Like, these are 5-inch shorts and they hit me like right underneath my butt cheek, but just keep in mind, like, I have long glutes and I'm taller, so if you're shorter, these will have a little bit of like room underneath your butt cheeks, which is like the perfect length. It's just on me because I'm taller. We have it literally just sitting right underneath my butt, which I actually do prefer sometimes. I do really like the fit of bikers the most because of the fact that it gives me that little bit of space underneath my glutes to have some fabric and coverage. But with the contour, I really like the way that it looks if it's just sitting right under my butt. Contour shorts are back. Super big fan. I have these in a small. I would have preferred to wear a medium, but they just gave them to me in a small. They fit. They're just definitely a little bit more sheer. And like I said, like the contour part right here on the glute, just with the small, sits a little higher. So that's like the reason I prefer a medium. I prefer the fit of the waist in the small. It's just the glute situation I prefer in a medium. So ideally I would have got these in a medium, but these were just given to me and I was grateful to just have them. So I was like, yeah, period, I'll take a small. Absolutely. So we have the color Poise. This comes out in all of the colors. So the green, I said, the steel blue, and the black garnet, and then this one. Super gorgeous. Love. If you're a fan of contour, definitely snag these. They're going to be 30% off if you use code Makayla, so definitely do that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm overwhelmed currently. There's just so many things to go over in this launch, and I feel like I'm talking too much, so I'm so sorry. I know this video is going to be really long, so bear with me. Shout out to you, you're a real one if you're actually listening to me talk about all this stuff. Thank you. So next, let's talk about the comeback of the revival legging, okay? If you've been following me for any length of time, you have seen the OG Revival leggings in my transformation videos because that's all I used to wear. I remember saving up my money to buy 2 pairs of Revival leggings on Black Friday. I literally vividly remember this. It was the gray pair and the blue pair. The Rapids Blue. If you know, you know. The Rapids Blue was my favorite color forever. They've come back and made the Revivals like 400 times better. Because at the time I loved Revivals, and then I realized that they were not as flattering as I thought they were. Because if you guys remember, the glute seam was like straight across. Just like, there were so many improvements that could be made. They were great for their time. We loved them back then, but not anymore, okay? When I heard they were bringing back Revivals, I kind of was like, what do you mean? Because I just was like, please tell me you're not bringing them back in the same way that they were before, because they, like I said, they were good for their times, but they could be so much better. But no, they really said, no, we made them 400 times better, because I wouldn't even say that these are Revival leggings. These are like its own thing, because the Revival leggings did not look this good, let me just tell you. Okay, so say hello to our Revive legging. Not Revival, the Revive legging, because we revived her from her death. Sorry, I had to do that. So this is the Revive legging. I just picked it up in black. And oh my gosh, I never thought a black pair of leggings could be so flattering. I can't. The way they did this, I just absolutely love the way that it lifts your glutes. It's almost like a little mini butt lift. I don't know if you guys can see it very well on the black, but there's almost like a circle for your butt, but it is so subtle. Like, you cannot tell when you're wearing it that there's like a contoured seam that like lifts your butt up. You'll see in the try-on, the fact my glutes look that good in a black legging should be illegal. It is literally so cute. I am obsessed. I honestly might pick these up in another color with my own moolah on launch day, because like I said, I tried to get all the pieces for you guys, so I could only get like 1 or 2 colors of each thing, and these are so good. So I think I'm gonna need to grab another color, because these come in formula, like a formula red, like the super bright red, which is my favorite, the black, and then there's a blue, and I think there is a purple. I will pop all the colors on the screen for you guys, but these are just so good. Panels are back, the ripped panels, just like they were before. This is super stretchy, just like the Amplify. I would say, if not a little bit even more stretchy, because this material is like a little bit thinner than the Amplify. Oh my gosh. And then we have a 3-tier waistband. It's just so good. And no front seam. If you guys remember, the original Revival leggings had the worst front seam ever. I had the worst camel toe in those. We've got no front seam on these babies. There is shorts. I did shoot in those. I will put a photo on the screen here and videos if I have them. I'm pretty sure I have videos from the shoot. They had me in a small, definitely needed a medium for these shorts. I will say, I would definitely size up in the shorts for these. Get a size small in the leggings, and they fit just like my Amplifies would. So I would stick to your Amplify sizing for the new Revive legging. Just the shorts I found were way tighter. Just because of the butt lift situation on the short, there's like the same technology, and again, I just found that it was like sitting almost too tight and cutting off my colors, because they are so cute. So I got this gray here and the black, and then I believe it comes in a blue also. I'll pop all the colors on the screen here. I got these in a medium and they fit perfect, absolutely perfect. Usually I would size up to a large with stuff like this, but they are definitely oversized, so I just stuck with my usual medium and they fit perfectly. So that's this Elements jacket. I love it. It is so cute, and it's a really good staple piece, and it's really different. It's different than a usual sweatshirt or a hoodie, so if you're wanting something to switch it up, these are super cool. Okay, and now we're moving on to some bras. So the Aura Stroppy bra is back, and I'm super excited about that. This is one of my favorite bras from Alphalete. It's just super flattering and really cute, but it is definitely for the smaller chested girlies. This is not a supportive bra at all. It's very strappy and minimal, which I love because it's super nice for like back day and stuff, and if you're really wanting to show off the gains. I got these in a small. Honestly, I wish I sized up to a medium, because I actually found that I had to completely unwind unwind the adjustments to be as loose as they possibly can because it was digging in a little bit. I sized up to a medium in this other bra I'll show you, and I prefer how that fits. So I definitely would say I'm probably a medium in these, but I got them in a small and they're just a little bit tight. This is this beautiful emerald green color, and then as you can see, there's like this subtle cursive tonal branding on the front, and then we've got the seams that are super flattering for the girlies, and then the back of this bra, amazing. It's like so strappy and so minimal and so cute, and I love it. And then it's also coming in that beautiful tea rose pink color. It's so cute. I freaking love this color. I'm pretty sure the inseam on them is like a 31. Like, it's not super long. And on me, like, there wasn't a lot of extra fabric to play with. So they looked really interesting on me because the length was just not flattering. So those are super cute, and if you're a shorter gal, they'll definitely fit you and look amazing. I just unfortunately am a little bit taller and they are not long enough for me. So that is all of the women's drop. Holy crap, I am so sorry you guys for how long this video is, but thank you for bearing with me. I will have all of the men's and women's information linked in the description box down below with links to all of the pieces that are... You guys, I really need to apparently wrap up this video because my camera died again and the sun is almost down. But we are at the end of today's video, so that's super exciting. Thank you guys for bearing with me for this entire video. If you're here watching the end, you're a real one, and I love you so much. I hope this helped you guys for the new Alphalete launch coming up. If you have any questions, as always, I'm here to help you guys. And if you do choose to use code Makayla at checkout, make sure to let me know so I can personally thank you and also enter you into my monthly giveaway. If you need any extra information, I'll have everything in the description box down below, including all the men's pieces and women's pieces and the sale breakdown for the sale coming on February 22nd. And I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I promise I'll be back in less than a week. Love you guys. See you later.
I have a note about when is protocol good, when is it actively harmful, and how do we balance those two things that I think what's happening here.
The final video, the final
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It is nice to meet you, and hope you stick around. Subscribe if you want to, but no pressure over here. We're back. Hi, hope you missed me. And today I have a YouTube try-on haul for the new Alphalete launch, which I'm so excited to be showing you guys today because we actually have some really insane new pieces that I can't wait to talk about. There's literally leggings and shorts that low-key give you a BBL. Obviously, we have to check if it's tall girl approved. I have some thoughts, so stay tuned throughout this video. I will be covering everything you need to know for the Alphalete launch. It is on Saturday at 12 p.m. CST. I will have all the timestamps on the screen here as always, and all the information you need in the description down below if you need that. And as always, I do have a code with Alphalete if you want to support me. It does give you guys a 10% discount, as well as it shows the brand that you came from me or I helped you in some way. So I really appreciate you guys using my code and supporting me. It means literally everything to me, and it's honestly the complete reason that I do this for my job. So I just wanted to say thank you guys so much. As always, I appreciate you guys. So please message if you do use my code. I would love to thank you personally. And yeah, let's get straight into the video. I don't want to be keeping all too long because we've got a lot to cover, so let's get right into it. So, we've got some exciting things. One of those being the new pump line, which is our new seamless line. So basically we have the pump leggings and the pump shorts. I cannot wait to show you guys. I do have some thoughts before we get into it though. I wanted to just explain how I'm feeling about these. So I sized up to a medium because of the fact that a while ago I had tried these on back when I was at Alphaland, and they, honestly, when I first put them on, I was horrified. I was horrified because they looked so bad on me. This was like probably 6 months ago now. they looked so bad because they were cutting off my glutes so aggressively. Like genuinely, it was like a hole for my butt, like in the middle of my butt. It looked really weird, and it literally looked like I had a butt pad on, and I was like, this isn't for me. And they were like, we're still gonna adjust some things. So I was really curious to see what adjustments they made, because I know a lot of girls, like Sydney, she works so hard on the back end, like making sure that things fit properly. She's always doing fittings. I think she does them like once a week, and she was even messaging me being like, I'm trying to get them to make sure they're good for the tall girlies, like all that kind of stuff. So I really appreciate them trying to get everything in order before the launch, because I know that this stuff, like they plan this stuff like over a year in advance. But anyways, long story short, when I got these in the mail, I was really scared. I remember literally saying to Dante, I was like, these better work, because I'm going to be so sad if they don't, because they're such good leggings. Like, they work perfect. I saw them on some of the other girlies that are a bit shorter, and it literally looked insane. So I was like, I need these to just work for me. Please. I just need these to work for me. So I got them in a medium. I sized up because I was worried about my glutes not fitting. And then I was like, whatever. Like, if the waist is a little off, like, it's fine. I'd rather my glutes fit properly. And I'm so glad I sized up, you guys. Like, I think that if I did a small, it genuinely would look so terrible. Like, it would be giving sausage casing, if you know what I'm talking about. Whereas this fits really good. I just wish that, again, we have multiple styles so that we have an option for the girls that have longer glutes or are taller, because it's definitely more for the people who have short glutes or are just a shorter person. So I feel like, honestly, that is majority of women. I do need to acknowledge the fact that the average height for a female is like 5'3". So it makes sense that we cater towards that, but sometimes I'm just like, girl, what about us tall girls? Like, sometimes I really feel like we get shafted. So I just wanted to say that. They are working on that. These do fit, though, the medium. So good. I will show you in a second. But I just wanted to say, like, the little spiel about the sizing, because for these, the sizing, I was really worried. And, like, still, like, there's just enough room for my glutes, but I definitely would prefer if there was more. I also did, like, stretch out the back, like, the butt part, before I even put them on. Like, I literally went like this, if that makes sense. I can show you guys here. So these are the pump leggings, and like in the back there's like a thing for your booty. You can see where my glutes were because I wore these yesterday. But like before I wore them, I put my fists like this and I crunched my hand. Make sure, if you don't have, I don't have nails on right now. I'm getting my nails done after this. I haven't had nails for 2 months almost. But if you have nails, be careful when you're doing this. But just put your fist like this, and then I just went like this, and I stretched it out a little bit, like in a few different spots, just in this area, so that it stretched it out a little bit more, so I had a little bit more room for my glutes. Because when I first put them on, they were still pretty small. They were definitely an improvement based off of what I tried on 6 months ago. Night and day. They fit so much better, and I also think they did something different with the material, because these feel so much more structured than the ones I tried on before, and I love it. These feel like OG Amplify, and I'm here for it. They are the same as Amplify in the waistband. We still have the 3-tier waistband. The only thing that I wish they didn't do, and this is gonna sound like I'm talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm just being honest. I still love these leggings, but why? Why did we do that? You guys know how I feel about aggressive branding. Why? We already have, like, I love this. This is the Alphalete staple. It's been like this for like 6 years on the leggings. Why did we need to add that? If we were gonna add this, I just wish it was like the same color or like tonal, because you guys know how I feel about branding. I don't like to be like branding everywhere. Like, I just am not that type of girl. I love a subtle branding. I've praised so many of the pieces from Alphalete because of their subtle branding, so I just don't know why randomly we decided to do this, but it's fine. Whatever. I can get over it. Obviously, I will still be wearing the shit out of these leggings. I have had a lot of people asking if I prefer these over the regular Amplify. It's a tough decision for me, honestly, because of the fact that I just wish that these fit the taller people a little better. Like, I'm just gonna stand up and show you guys. Okay, so these are the pump leggings. As you guys can see in this, I think it's called Celestial Blue. I'll put it on the screen. I might have completely got that wrong, but love everything except for that, but we've already talked about that. And then, y'all, like as you can see, the glutes are glutes. They're looking crazy. Like this looks great, obviously, but the seam just sits in a weird spot for me, unfortunately. I don't think it's supposed to be sitting, like, this part should be lower. Like, it should be here, but on me, because I want it to still sit properly right here, I have to, like, pull it up a bit more, and you can see, especially from the back, like, if I'm just standing like here, I don't love that, like, it's coming up, because it's supposed to actually be sitting like this. But then, as you guys can see, this isn't even touching the back of my glutes. Now the seam is completely pulled out and it looks probably ridiculous. So that's just kind of frustrating because, like, ideally it would sit here and, like, look at that. That is pumping. It is really pumping my glutes. This is what they look like from the front. They look really good. But the thing is, like, these are a medium and you can see, like, it's kind of, there's, like, space here and I don't love that because I had to size up. And then also because I sized up, you can ignore the random stains and things, but because I sized up, this is like super loose in the back, like, so I find that it's loose, it's not baggy, but it's loose enough that, like, when I squat, it, like, dips down, like, if you can see that, like, it will dip down, and I don't love that, because I'm used to the Amplify, like, sucking me in, and this one is not, because I had to size up, like, this honestly isn't sucking me in at all. I could pretty much roll them down comfortably and wear them like this, which is crazy for real. But damn, that makes the glutes look insane. But yeah, these are the pump leggings. And as you can see, the pump is pumping. Like, they cup your glutes, but this is what I'm saying. I want the seam, and this is gonna be really picky of me, but you see how the seam is actually hitting, like, here on my glute. Instead of, it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like this, but I can't do that because it fully pulls it out of my butt, and it's not, like, sitting on my butt, if that makes sense. It's, like, sitting there's not enough room for my butt, is what I'm saying. So it works if I go like this, but then, this is the thing. This is the thing, and you guys, it's gonna sound like I'm talking shit, but I promise I'm not. I like things to fit a certain way, and when they don't, like, I'm gonna tell you. So really put this where I want it to be. Like, look how high the seam is. Like, there's not enough room for my glute, which really is frustrating because, like, I just don't like that I had it to size up, sacrifice the waist, and then it still doesn't fit how I want it to fit. They still fit really good, like, obviously, don't get me wrong, but I know that they're not meant to fit how they're fitting on me, and that's what bothers me. Like they look different on other girls because they fit their glutes better, which is fine, like, everyone's bodies are different. That's why I'm here showing you guys, like, as the tall girl on the team, there's only a few of us. So as the tall girl on the team, I feel like I have to kind of be a little bit harder of a critic because obviously my body type is different than a lot of the other girls on the team are under 5'5", and I'm like 5'9", and if I'm wearing shoes, I'm like 5'10", 5'11", especially if I'm wearing, like, platform shoes. So, and I just have long glutes, I always have. That's why, like, growing my glutes is really difficult for me because they're long. So to make it look bigger, like, to the side, I have to grow so much more mass, but that's also why, like, leggings like this, I have to adjust them a lot more. I have to be more picky with my sizing. I have to, like, check and make sure that it's going to fit my glutes because it sometimes won't. So, as your fellow tall girly, I just wanted to let you know that you can make it work, especially if you're someone that genetically doesn't have long glutes. Like, not every tall girl has long glutes. It's just body type, body structure. But I'm like the combo of I'm tall and I have long glutes, so it's like the worst. So stuff like this, like, I just have to be really picky about where I place the leggings, like when I'm putting them on. Like genuinely, it takes me like a good like 2 minutes to adjust to get my glutes in the right spot. But I will say they stay in the right spot when I put them in the right spot. The only thing that moves on me is this waistband. So as you can see, since I've even just been standing and doing this try on haul, this has like slid down. So now it's not even hitting, it's hitting below the top of my glutes. So the Amplify waistband usually sits a little higher, like up here. And I like that because my glutes start here, as you can see. But these leggings, because I had to size up to a medium, they like slip down like right here and they'll go like this, if that makes sense. So like when I'm working out, it'll start to like have this weird extra fabric here, and I don't love that. So I wish I could just wear a size small, but unfortunately, I genuinely don't think that I would be able to put my glutes in a small at all. I don't think they would fit. So a medium it is, and I'll just sacrifice with the waist. I will say rolling the waist helps a lot for me with like keeping it so that it's not falling down. But I just hope that in the future they have multiple like sizes, like as in like the waistband and the glute length. Because I feel like I've seen other brands do that and it works really well, because like obviously everyone's body types are different. Not everyone has a shape of glutes that are going to fit in this type of legging that has like an accentuated butt lifting technology. I know I'm being really hard on these leggings. I just obviously feel like I have to say something because of the fact that I'm one of the few tall people on the team, and also as someone who struggles to like find things that fit perfectly because I'm usually in between sizes and stuff. I really like to be really in depth on my thoughts and opinions on like how things fit in certain places, and I know it might be really nitpicky to some of you guys. I'm just wanting to be really honest so you guys can make a thoughtful decision when you're purchasing for these launches. I never want to like bullshit you guys and be like, oh my god, this fits perfect and I didn't have to adjust it for 20 minutes. No, it fit perfect after I adjusted it. So I will still be wearing the crap out of these pump leggings, but I just don't know. I just hope to see in the future that we have multiple options, because of the fact that for someone like me, it's kind of annoying having to like size up and then sacrifice in the waist and then still have it not fit my glutes properly. So that's just my thoughts, but I still love them. I would say they're a good like 8 out of 10. There's that little bit of room for improvement for me personally, so I wouldn't say that I would prefer them over regular Amplify yet. Don't hold me to it. So I'm so hopeful that they're going to be doing more stuff to cater towards us tall girlies. They've talked to me about it. They're very open and honest about how they're trying to change that, so I really appreciate that. But I just want to let you guys know like how I was feeling about these, because I had so many of my fellow tall girls message me and ask what my thoughts were. So those are my thoughts. Let's go over the colors that we've got launching. I'm going to put all the colors launching on the screen here for the pump leggings, pump shorts. So I have some thoughts about these. I prefer them over the regular Amplify shorts, 100%, because of the fact that it has the lift. But I also will say, I really hope they make these in a biker short. Like, I feel like these in a biker short would be so good, because you would get that extra fabric underneath. It would give it enough room to like lift your glute. I just think those would eat, bro. Those would eat. But we have a 5-inch inseam on these, so these are like the short shorts. But they're not actually supposed to fit right under your butt, but like I said, I am a tall girl. I know this sounds so redundant, but I'm a tall girl. So these, like, this part sits right under my glute. You can see with the short, the pump has about, I want to say that's probably like 4 inches of extra fabric underneath the pump part. And on me, my glutes sit here. So you know, like, it's just not working for me, bro. Like, I'm obviously still gonna be wearing these. It's just, I don't love the fact that, like, because of the fact that these shorts, like, even with the regular Amplify, this hits right under my butt. Like, it gathers a tiny bit, but this hits, like, right under my butt. Like, I can't really pull it out of my butt and have a little bit of fabric underneath. It just doesn't work. So with these, it almost looks like I'm wearing a butt pad. I'm gonna try these on and show you. Again, like I said, if you have normal size glutes, shorter glutes, shorter legs, regular size legs. Like, most people are gonna love these. It's just, I am unfortunately tall, and the way my body is shaped, it just, yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys these on. I still will wear I just wore these. These are stretched out, as you can see. I wore these like 2 days ago to the gym. They look awesome. Like, I posted, I felt hot, I felt good, I felt confident. The only thing is I'm not like 10 out of 10 obsessed because of the fact that it doesn't sit where it should sit on me. That's all. I still love them. I still think they're fucking fire. I just don't love that they don't fit me how they're supposed to. So I'm gonna try these on. Okay, these are the pump shorts. I just need to say this color, ultraviolet, is my favorite color launching. It is so, oh my god, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous purple. So pretty. So this is what they look like from the front. They look like normal Amplify besides this. Already talked about that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And then the back looks like this. Obviously, you guys, they make the glutes look insane. Like, they really do. Duh. But you can probably see it better, especially on the purple. The seam, where is it? Yeah, the seam is all the way up here on my glute. I can pull it down, but then, like I said before, it like pulls it out. Like, the scrunch part gets pulled out, and then it looks weird. So I just am like, whatever, I'm just gonna shove it up. We're gonna pull it into where I want it to be, and this is where it sits. And honestly, like, it's not that it looks bad, it's just I wouldn't love the look of like a circle around my ass, but like, I'll take it if it makes my butt look good, like, fine. Like, this looks amazing. Like, I can't lie. But I would just love for the contouring part. Like, they're supposed to fit, like, oh god, this looks so bad when I do it like this. They're supposed to fit like this, I think, but it's not even like this, I think. Like, I've seen other girls be able to wear them like this, but I don't even want to show this on the internet, bro. It pulls it out of my butt, and then it creates like this weird unibutt. But like, with this, like, I'm horrified that I just put them on the internet. Horrified, but the things I do to let y'all know how things fit. So I would give these, like, again, like a 7.5. These are good if you're more like the average size human, which I believe is 5'3" or 5'4" for America is the average height. For women, then these are gonna fit amazing, and you will be obsessed, and you will love them. But if you're tall like me, and you're worried about what I have been talking about, then I would maybe skip. But if you're someone that's watching this and you're like, I actually like how that looks, go for it, girl. It's all about personal preference. It's all about what you want personally, and that's why I'm just being really honest about my personal thoughts, because I would never want to steer y'all in the wrong direction, especially if you guys have a similar body type to me and you're watching this wanting to know how it would fit on you. I would want to know this, so I'm letting y'all know. But anyways, this is the color Ultraviolet. It is so gorgeous. And then we have this beautiful brown. It also comes in the leggings. It's like a chestnut, very similar to that color we had a while ago that was like dark chocolate, but it's a little bit lighter, which I prefer because the dark chocolate was almost black. And then we do have white. I'm gonna try these on for y'all because I had a lot of requests to see if they're see-through. They are. They're white shorts. They're gonna be see-through, but I will still be wearing these because if you don't wear underwear, they're not see-through to the point where you're like, holy crap, like, those should be worn in public. They're see-through in the sense of it's a white short. You know what I mean? Like, just as like this white top, like if I wore like a neon thing underneath, you could probably actually, yeah, you can kind of see the Alphalete logo literally through this right now. Like, that's proving my point. It is white, but we've never had a white short or anything, and I know a lot of people have been asking for it, and these fit great. The white is super flattering on the glutes, but I will say it shows cellulite. As a girl who has a lot of cellulite, it shows cellulite. I don't give a fuck, like, I could care less at this point. Like, I have cellulite all over my legs, and I have my whole life, even when I was really deep in my eating disorder, and I was about 50 pounds less than I am right now, I still had cellulite. It is just a part of life, and I want you to know that. It is nothing to be ashamed of, so wear the fucking white shorts if you want to wear the white shorts, okay? We have this blue, it's super pretty, and then we have this blue in the shorts and the leggings also. So gorgeous. And yeah, those are the pump shorts. I'm gonna try the white ones on for y'all and then we'll move on. Okay, so this is what the white looks like. This is what I mean by it is see-through, but not like see-through, because you can tell the difference between this because it's double layered and this because it's single layered, but they look good. Like, I really like how the white looks. I think it looks really nice. Like this, which looks like the other shorts. This you can really see how high it's coming up on me. So do that what you will. I just want to show y'all so you can see this is where the seam is sitting on me. They look great on this. So they look really good, but I just wish, like I said, for the 100th time, that the seam fit me a little bit lower. But other than that, these look so good. And if you're not tall with long glutes, you should fit absolutely amazing. Okay, next I actually want to talk about this top, because this top had a lot of controversy. Because it does fit tight, but everyone was saying that it fits like so tight, like suffocating, like oh my god, I'm dying. And I don't know if I just like tight fitting stuff, but I think it fits so perfect. Like, I got my usual size small. They were telling us to size up and I just had this feeling not to, so I didn't. And I'm really glad I didn't because it fits me perfect. Like, I wouldn't want these any tighter because, like, as you can see, I have plenty of room in the arms. A lot of people were complaining about the arms being super tight. I find that they fit perfect. And then as someone with really long arms, the length of the arms, you're kidding. For this to actually hit my armpit and me to be able to stretch it out and it not like gap like this, 12 out of 10, obsessed. I will say it shows sweat. And the one thing that I don't like is this collar. I probably have makeup all over it, so just ignore that. But this collar is like stiff, so it like sits up like this, and I just find that a little weird. I wish it was either like a flat lay or like maybe if we did this with a hood, it would look good. Like, you know what I mean? We have a locking zipper, so if you press it down, it's not going to open. But, like, if I was to do this, it's going to open. Did you see that? Super flattering. It's also got mesh detailing along the sides. I do wish that this part was a bit tighter. As you can see, it gaps on me. It's just my body type. It fits perfect everywhere but right here. There's just a little bit of extra fabric right here, which isn't ideal. I already have makeup stains on it, please ignore. But the back's super plain, it's just got mesh paneling and it hits like that perfect waist length, which is great. And then we just have really subtle branding here. Again, I just wish it was tonal, but this is at least more subtle than a big A, so I really like that. I knew I was gonna love them, so I'm so glad I got them in multiple colors because, oh my god, I've worn one every single day since I got my package. This is also coming in black, and then also this blue. Ooh, this blue, I haven't worn the blue yet. And then this is my personal favorite, this like sand color. So good. If you're a neutral girl, pick this up. It also comes in a green that it comes in the pump leggings, the pump shorts and everything. It's like a really beautiful green, and I low-key might pick that up myself during the launch, like in the bra and the leggings, because that green is so gorgeous. I really wish. I feel like I missed out. So I might order that myself. But those are the colors and the fit and everything in this jacket. Like I said, I got it in a small, and I was debating sizing up because everyone was saying to size up, but I'm really glad I didn't because I think it would be huge in the waist and I wouldn't like how it looked. And genuinely, the arms, in my opinion, fit perfectly. Like, I find this fits, and this is maybe out of pocket. Some of the Alphalete girls are gonna be like, girl, what are you talking about? I think this fits way better than the Aura Sculpt jacket. I said what I said. I said what I said. I found the Aura Sculpt jacket to be way tighter than this. Way tighter on the arms, way tighter on the waist, and then because it had that seam at the bottom, it like, I love that jacket, but it like, definitely was one of those jackets, like after a couple hours, I'm like, get this off me. Whereas this, like, I've generally worn one of these jackets the last 3 days since I got my package. I've worn the white, I've worn this and the black, and I've worn them for like 6 hours at a time and I didn't even want to take it off. So that's just my opinion. I think these fit great. I love, the only thing is I wish it was a little tighter, honestly, on the waist. Other than that, 10 out of 10. I really like these. I think they fit great, and they're such a good throw-on, thin, cute little jacket you can just throw on. I feel like I'm moving the camera around so much, but like, you know, sometimes I just feel like I don't like the vibe of just like sitting in one spot, and I'm too ADHD for sitting in one spot during a video. So next we will move on to this new bra, which I'm so excited to share with you guys. This is the new Sandy bra. So it is a V-neck bra and it has a scrunch. It is a part of the seamless line, so it's in the seamless material. Actually, I'm going to show you in this color because it's kind of hard to see the details on the black. Sorry, guys. So it just looks like this. I'm obsessed with this bra, you guys. I'm obsessed with this bra. As you can see, it's doing things for us. And like, I'm someone, like, I used to have bigger boobs and then I lost weight because of working out. So like, I have boobs, but they're like, I don't want to say they're saggy, but they low-key are. They're low-key saggy. So something like this is exactly what I need because it lifts that shit up, puts them to the sky, makes them look real nice, and I love that. I'm a, what am I, 32D? So like a very small, I would say I'm more of a C. I would say I'm a C cup, and I fit perfectly in this. I feel like if your girls are any bigger than like a D or a double D naturally, this is probably something you want to stay away from because it's gonna be a lot going on up here. Y'all, my camera is struggling. It's overheating. We're trying to get through this video. I don't remember what I was saying, but I know I was talking about this Sandy bra. What was I saying? But, yeah, this is the Sandy bra. It is lifting. It is doing amazing things for the girls. I will say these straps are thick, so when you're adjusting the straps, make sure to like pull from here and not like pull like this because you're going to stretch the straps out. Basically, as soon as I started pulling it, I was like, wait, probably shouldn't do that. So just be careful and like do it this way. It's just because the strap is thick, it's hard to maneuver along this by just pulling. You have to like do it a little more carefully. So just noting that. And then this bra also has detachable, the straps are detachable and, well, not completely detachable. You can just cross them in the back, or I know it's like super random, but you can undo both of these. I'm definitely going to be doing this for my next upper body day because I thought of this as soon as I saw this bra. And then it will be like a halter bra, and you can just pull these to the end and then tie it like this in the back, and then you got, boom, a halter bra. Like, obsessed. I was clearly so obsessed I needed to get pretty much every color in this, so I got the tan, the purple, the black, the white, and then somewhere in the wash is the blue, which is this color. And I love this bra. I really think it's a good bra. One of my favorite bras Alphalete has come out with in a while, besides Miss Girl over here, which you guys know I love this bra. This is the Lina bra in the tenacity fabric. I'll talk about that in a second because we have a couple tenacity pieces to go over, but this is pretty much all the seamless that is launching this Saturday. That should cover everything, but again, as you guys always know, please let me know if you have any questions about sizing or how something fits or any of these pieces. I'm here to help y'all, so please let me know and I'll help you. So that is all the seamless. Let's move on to the tenacity. Oh, sorry. One more seamless item. Miss Pump tank has come back in this beautiful brown. I love these pump tanks. Obviously, I had to pick this up. You guys know I love these. It's got the gold detailing. It's got contouring around your stomach, contouring down the sides. It is definitely for the narrow-chested girls. So, like, on someone like me, I'm very broad. This part you can literally see with me just holding it up. I'll come like this on me, which like isn't ideal, but I still love it. Like, I would just, again, love if they had a version that had more fabric right here and came out a little bit further. For us broad girlies, like, I've got wide shoulders, so it's not ideal for someone with wide shoulders because it literally shows like this much extra skin than it should. But other than that, it's perfection. You guys know I love these. I just think they're such a good staple top. I wear these all the time just with sweatpants. I've even worn them with jeans, wear them out doing errands, throw on a little top over top, throw on a little sweater. These with a sweat set are just like my favorite thing ever. I only got a couple items in the tenacity because I will put all the items launching on the screen here. There's like the dip back leggings and shorts that are coming again, and I did not like those, so I did not pick any of those up because they just don't fit me properly at all. Like they're not, I find they're not flattering on the glutes. Don't have those to show you, but I do have the Lina bra, one of my favorite bras. I think this is my favorite bra from Alphalete, to be honest. It came out last launch and it's one of my favorites. It has quickly become my most worn sports bra from Alphalete. I have, I think, every single color from the last drop, and I just wear them on like a rotation. It fits so amazing. I do wish I sized to a size small. I did get a medium, but I find that the medium, I'm like definitely in between a small and a medium, and the medium fits like a little loose underneath here, so it kind of raises a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. Like, it's nothing I would notice, but I just wanted to say that for sizing purposes. If you're worried about it, maybe size down, but I would definitely say this bra fits true to size. And then you've got the adjustable strap in the back. You can bring this closer together, or you can bring it further apart. There's lots of ways you can do that. And then we have removable cup pads, and they're the premium padding with like the little air holes here, so you can see, so that it's more breathable. Shout out to Alphalete for doing the best things ever. This material, tenacity, is just so buttery soft. It's literally slick. Like, it feels amazing. Love. And then I also picked it up in this beautiful blue color because I'm a sucker. This is my favorite color. Literally my favorite color. I don't know why the necklace is all the way over there. Turquoise. Gorgeous. We love her. In the Lina bra. And then we also have a Lina bodysuit. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Do you see that big fat V in the back? That's what we like to see. I got that in a medium. I wish I got a small because it does gap a little bit at the back. I'll show you guys in the clip here, but it still fits amazing. I love this bodysuit. I honestly am going to be picking it up in this color and the gray on launch day. I've already decided I'm just going to be picking them up in a small instead of a medium because I love it so much. It's so good. And then the back, like, you're kidding. And it's the same as the bra where you can like adjust the straps and everything. It's so cute. And the length is perfect. It's got like a little bit of a cinch going on in the middle. We've got the flattering V in the back. The subtle glute seam that completely disappears when you wear it. The length on the shorts is perfect because the Lina bodysuit is coming in like gray. This color, I think there's another color. I think there's a couple other pieces launching, but I can't remember exactly what they were, so I'm gonna put them on the screen here for you guys. Also, in case there are any guys watching this, I will put the men's stuff up on the screen here as well. I will have all the information for the launch down below in the description. There's like a full launch PDF and everything. I'll have that down below with every single piece launching, the details, the materials, all of that will be down there. That's everything you need to know, in my opinion, for this try on haul. And if you do choose to support me on the launch, please let me know so I can personally thank you. My code is code Makayla at checkout. It'll give you 10% off, and it will also let the brand know that you came from me. Love you guys so much, and I will see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye, Makayla. That's our muscle mommy. Hope y'all enjoyed that one. Sorry I had to hurry up with the birthday one, but yeah. If I did, this would have been overly long. But she did a great job. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that one. Follow me on Instagram and TikTok as well, and also subscribe to my YouTube channel, Geek Prime X 499. And I'm out.